A splitting headache assailed him. Shiao Chun abruptly opened his eyes, confronting the desolate scene before him, his mind teeming with questions. Where am I? Who am I? He attempted to prop himself up, only to discover an overwhelming heaviness in his limbs. A slight exertion sent a jolt of pain coursing through his chest. Chapter 1. Transmigration and the Awakening of the Bountiful Offspring System. Ah, it hurts. Shiao Chun's eyes flew open, the sharp pain radiating from the back of his head, causing him to involuntarily gasp. What greeted him was not the familiar ceiling of his rented apartment, but rather the ancient wooden beams of a rustic dwelling, the air infused with a faint scent of sandalwood mingled with the aroma of herbs. Where is this place? He struggled to sit up, but his body felt inexplicably heavy. Any effort resulted in a resurgence of soreness throughout his limbs, as if he had been soundly beaten. Lowering his gaze to his hands, he beheld a pair of somewhat youthful palms, their skin a healthy weak hue, with well-defined knuckles and a thin layer of callus in the palms, unmistakable traces of years spent in training. These were not his hands. A wave of despair washed over Shiao Chun as a torrent of unfamiliar memories surged through his mind. The Shiao family of Qingyang City, the essence of Do Qi, Xiao Yin, Nalan, Yanran Do, Patsang Xiong. As these familiar terms coalesced with the images in his memory, Shiao Chun's pupils constricted, disbelief etched across his face. He distinctly recalled staying up late the previous night, engrossed in the novel Do Patsang Xiong, falling asleep at his computer just as Xiao Yin was showcasing his prowess at the Jianan Academy. How had he awakened in this world? Moreover, according to the memories flooding his consciousness, his current identity was also Shiao Chun, a distant relative of the Shiao family, 16 years of age, with a cultivation level at the third stage of Do Qi. In a family renowned for its talent, such aptitude could only be deemed mediocre, compounded by the untimely death of his parents, causing his life within the clan to be far from pleasant. His character also bore a degree of timidity. Just yesterday, he had been bullied by several direct descendants in the training arena, falling and striking the back of his head, thus allowing this soul from the modern world to seize control of this body. Transmigration is one thing, but to become such an insignificant character? Shiao Chun managed a bitter smile, his heart heavy with resignation. He was acutely aware of the brutal nature of Do Patsang Xiong, where the continent of Do Qi operated on the principle of survival of the fittest. Without strength, one could only be prey. With the original owner's third stage of Do Qi, he could scarcely fend off bullying within the Shiao family, let alone face the terrifying powerhouses that awaited him. Am I destined to meet my demise in this unfamiliar world at such a tender age? A sense of despair enveloped him. He had no desire to perish, so young to that moment. A chilling mechanical voice suddenly resonated within his mind. Ding! Host soul stability detected. Binding conditions met. The bountiful offspring system is now binding. Binding successful. Host, Shiao Chun. Current world, Do Qi continent. Current cultivation level, third stage of Do Qi. System function, dedicated to enhancing the population quantity and quality of the host family. The host can earn fortune points by completing system tasks, increasing the happiness of family members, and generating new offspring. Fortune points can be exchanged for cultivation levels, techniques, elixirs, and rare treasures. Newbie task released. 1. Within 7 days, elevate your cultivation to the fourth stage of Do Qi. 2. Establish friendly relations with 3 or more eligible members of the Shiao family. Task rewards. 100 fortune points, 1 body refinement pill. Failure. System unbinding. The host will lose all system enhancements. Shiao Chun was momentarily taken aback. A system? The bountiful offspring system? As realization dawned upon him, his face lit up with unrestrained joy. The fabled golden finger he had long read about in countless novels had truly descended upon him. Although the name of this system sounded rather peculiar and seemed somewhat at odds with the mainstream cultivation framework of the Do Qi continent, possessing a system was certainly preferable to having none. At least he now had a chance to survive and even grow stronger in this world. System, display my personal panel, Shiao Chun silently commanded. Host, Shiao Chun. Cultivation, third stage of Do Qi. Fortune points, 0. Technique, Shiao family basic Do Qi formula. Skills, none. Family member relations, no. Members with a friendliness level above 60. Current task, newbie task. Gazing at the data displayed on the panel, Shiao Chun felt a sense of clarity. The original owner had stagnated at the third stage of Do Qi for half a year, primarily due to a lack of adequate resources for cultivation, compounded by a timid disposition that hindered diligent training. To break through to the fourth stage of Do Qi within 7 days was challenging, yet not impossible. With sufficient cultivation resources and the right approach, it should be achievable. As for the second task, establishing friendly relations with 3 or more eligible members of the Shiao family would require him to actively engage with others. Due to his character, the original owner had few friends within the family, and many looked down upon him because of his parents' early demise and his mediocre talent. Finding ways to enhance his friendliness level would necessitate some thoughtful strategizing. First and foremost, I must elevate my cultivation. Shiao Chun took a deep breath, his gaze sharpening with determination. He recalled that the original owner's room contained some basic cultivation resources distributed monthly by the family according to the cultivation levels of the younger generation. While meager, they were better than nothing. Struggling to rise from the bed, he made his way to the wooden cabinet in the corner of the room, opening it to reveal a small cloth pouch containing 3 first-tier herbs known as gathering qi grass, alongside a dozen low-grade spirit stones. Gathering qi grass was the most basic herb, used to assist in cultivation, slightly hastening the absorption of do qi, while low-grade spirit stones represented the foundational currency of the do qi continent, also providing a modest amount of spiritual energy during cultivation. Though these resources are limited, combined with my clearer understanding of cultivation compared to the original owner, I should be able to accelerate my progress. Shiao Chun secured the pouch and settled onto the meditation mat at the center of the room, initiating the circulation of do qi within his body according to the Shiao family's basic do qi formula. As the technique commenced, Shiao Chun distinctly felt the faint do qi within him flowing slowly through his meridians, akin to a small stream, sometimes smooth, sometimes sluggish. He recalled the methods from his memories, guiding the do qi to continuously wash through his meridians while attempting to absorb the sparse spiritual energy in the air and the weak energy emitted by the gathering qi grass in the pouch. Unlike the original owner, Shiao Chun hailed from the modern world, endowed with superior focus and comprehension. He could control the flow of do qi more precisely, thus avoiding unnecessary energy wastage. Within just half an hour, he sensed a slight increase in the potency of the do qi within him, with the panel's cultivation value rising from 38,100 to 39,100. It's working. A surge of excitement filled Shiao Chun, invigorating his resolve to continue cultivating. He immersed himself in his training, oblivious to the gradual dimming of the daylight outside. When he finally ceased his cultivation, 3 hours had elapsed, and the do qi within him had noticeably thickened, with the panel's cultivation value climbing to 45,100. At this rate, breaking through to the 4th stage of do qi within 7 days should be entirely feasible. Shiao Chun stretched, rising to his feet to ease his stiff body. The prolonged period of cultivation left him somewhat fatigued, but the exhilaration of potential breakthroughs outweighed his weariness. At that moment, a gentle knock echoed at the door, accompanied by a soft feminine voice. "Shiao Chun, are you awake? I brought you something to eat." Shiao Chun was momentarily taken aback. According to his recollections, the owner of that voice was Xiao Mei, a direct descendant of the Shiao family, 1 year his senior, possessing a cultivation level of the 4th stage of do qi. Her disposition was rather gentle, and although she and the original host had little interaction previously, she had never bullied him, making her one of the few in the family who treated the original host with kindness. "It's Sister Xiao Mei. I'm awake now. Please come in," Shiao Chun quickly responded. The door swung open, revealing a young woman clad in a light green dress. She had delicate features, fair skin, and a subtle smile that exuded warmth and approachability. In her hands, she carried a tray bearing a bowl of porridge, 2 steamed buns, and a small dish of pickled vegetables. "I heard from the servants that you fell yesterday, so I specially made some millet porridge for you. Please eat it while it's hot," Xiao Mei said as she placed the tray on the table, her gaze filled with concern for Shiao Chun. "Does your head still hurt? Should I call a physician to check on you again?" "Thank you, Sister Xiao Mei. I feel much better now. There's no need to trouble the physician," Shiao Chun replied, warmth blooming in his heart. The original host had lived a lonely existence within the family, rarely receiving such care, and Xiao Mei's kindness offered him a glimmer of solace. "That's good to hear." Xiao Mei smiled. "I also heard about what happened at the training grounds yesterday. Those people went too far that if you encounter anything like that again, just let me know, and I'll help you deal with them." "Indeed. Thank you, Sister Xiao Mei." Shiao Chun nodded, secretly contemplating that Xiao Mei's gentle nature and favorable attitude might allow him to cultivate a friendly relationship with her, thus fulfilling the second condition of his novice tasks. He picked up the bowl and took a sip of the millet porridge, which was cooked to a soft consistency and carried a light aroma, perfectly suited to his palate. As he ate, he engaged in conversation with Xiao Mei, discussing various family matters and cultivation-related queries. Knowing that Xiao Mei was at the 4th stage of do qi, Shiao Chun sought her advice on certain cultivation dilemmas, to which she patiently responded. Throughout their conversation, Shiao Chun could distinctly sense the distance between them narrowing. He occasionally praised Xiao Mei for her high cultivation and amiable nature, which caused a faint blush to rise on her cheeks, further enhancing her fondness for him. Ding! Detected an increase in host affinity with Xiao Mei to 65, thus fulfilling the condition for friendly relations. Current task completed. 1-3. The system's notification resonated in Xiao Chen's mind, and he felt a surge of joy, surprised that he had completed 1/3 of his task so swiftly. It appeared that fostering a good relationship with Xiao Mei was not a daunting task. As long as he interacted sincerely and communicated frequently, he should be able to enhance their affinity. Shiao Chun, you are so intelligent that if you dedicate yourself to your training, you will surely break through to the 4th stage of Doqi in no time, Xiao Mei remarked, admiration shining in her eyes. Initially, she had thought Shiao Chun to be timid and indecisive, but through their conversation, she discovered that he possessed clarity of thought and his own insights into cultivation, making him seem like a different person compared to before. Thank you for your kind words, Sister Xiao Mei. I will strive to do my best, Shiao Chun replied with a smile, then added, by the way, Sister Xiao Mei, I plan to go to the training ground tomorrow. Will you be there? I would like to seek your guidance should I encounter any uncertainties. Of course, I will be there. Just find me when you arrive, Xiao Mei responded cheerfully. After chatting for a while longer, Xiao Mei noticed that Shiao Chun had nearly finished eating. She tidied the tray and stood, saying, Shiao Chun, you've just awakened and your body has yet to fully recover. Make sure to rest well. I won't disturb you any longer. I'll see you at the training grounds tomorrow. All right, safe travels, Sister Xiao Mei, Shiao Chun said as he accompanied her to the door. Watching her retreating figure, he felt a swell of anticipation. With such a promising start with Xiao Mei, the subsequent tasks should proceed much more smoothly. Returning to his room, he opened the system panel once more, and upon seeing the 65 points of affinity next to Xiao Mei's name in the family member relations section, a smile graced his lips. Next, I must contemplate how to approach the other 2 targets, Shiao Chun mused as he settled onto a mat, beginning to recall information about the eligible members of the Xiao family. There were several eligible members within the Xiao family. In addition to the direct descendants, there were many collateral branches. Besides Xiao Mei, there were a few others with gentle natures who were approachable, such as Xiao Qing and Xiao Yu. Xiao Qing was a collateral descendant who, like the original host, had lost his parents at a young age and was rather introverted, though he was upright and never bullied others. His cultivation level was at the 3rd stage of Doqi, similar to that of the original host. Xiao Yu, on the other hand, was a direct descendant, 2 years older than Shiao Chun, with a cultivation level of the 5th stage of Doqi. She had a somewhat fiery temperament, but was not ill-natured, though she could be strict, especially with those who did not put in the effort to train. Xiao Qing is introverted and should be relatively easy to approach. As long as I initiate communication and assist him with some of his cultivation dilemmas, enhancing our affinity should not prove difficult. Though Xiao Yu has a fiery disposition, as long as I demonstrate sufficient effort and sincerity, she too should not reject the idea of establishing a friendly rapport with me. Shiao Chun calculated in his mind, quickly identifying his next targets. Having established his objectives, Shiao Chun ceased his musings and dedicated himself to his cultivation. He understood that only by rapidly elevating his own abilities could he secure his foothold in this world, thus better fulfilling the system's tasks and harnessing its power to grow stronger. A night swiftly passed, and aside from a 2-hour respite, Shiao Chun devoted himself fervently to his training. The following morning, as the first rays of sunlight streamed through the window, he slowly opened his eyes, a glint of determination shining within them. He sensed that the Doqi within him had thickened compared to the previous day, flowing more smoothly. Upon inspecting the system panel, he discovered that his cultivation value had risen to 58 out of 100, just a step away from reaching the 4th stage of Doqi. At this pace, I should be able to break through to the 4th stage within 3 days at most, Shiao Chun nodded in satisfaction, rising to freshen up before shouldering his bag and making his way toward the training grounds. The training grounds of the Xiao family were centrally located within the family estate, presenting a vast square filled with various training equipment, surrounded by stone tables and benches for the disciples to rest and converse. At that moment, many members of the Xiao family were already training. Some practiced combat techniques, others cultivated to absorb the essence of heaven and earth, while yet others engaged in sparring. As Shiao Chun approached the entrance of the training grounds, he spotted a familiar figure, Xiao Mei. She stood by a stone table, conversing with a tall young woman clad in a red dress, who was none other than Xiao Yu. Xiao Chun, you've arrived, Xiao Mei exclaimed, waving her hand in greeting. Xiao Chun hurried over, cupping his hands in salute to both Xiao Mei and Xiao Yu, saying, Good morning, Sister Xiao Mei, Sister Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu scrutinized Xiao Chun from head to toe, her brow slightly furrowing as she remarked, Xiao Chun, you just sustained an injury yesterday. Why are you not resting properly in your room? What brings you to the training grounds? With your cultivation at the 3rd stage of Doqi, you can hardly keep pace with the others. It would be better for you to return and recuperate. Xiao Chun had anticipated Xiao Yu's response. Rather than feeling anger, he maintained his composure and replied, Sister Xiao Yu, I understand my cultivation is lacking. However, precisely because of this, I must strive even harder in my training. The events of yesterday made me realize that without strength, one can only be bullied, and I do not wish to endure that fate any longer. His tone was resolute, and a fire of determination lit his eyes, starkly contrasting with the previous timid Xiao Chun. Xiao Yu was momentarily taken aback, surprise flitting across her features. She had not expected him to speak with such conviction. Xiao Mei also chimed in with a smile, Sister Xiao Yu, Shiao Chun is working very diligently now. We should support him. He even sought my advice on cultivation matters yesterday, and is making rapid progress. Xiao Yu cast a glance at Xiao Mei, then turned her attention to Xiao Chun, a faint smile gracing her lips as she spoke. Oh, I am quite curious to see just how much progress you can make. Should you encounter any difficulties, feel free to seek my guidance. However, I must warn you, unlike Mayor, I am not particularly patient. If you lack diligence, do not expect me to be courteous. Thank you, Sister Xiao Yu. I will certainly give it my all, Xiao Chun replied, his heart swelling with joy. He sensed that despite Xiao Yu's stern tone, there was no malice in her words, but rather a hint of genuine intent to assist him. Beep. Detection indicates that the host's affinity with Xiao Yu has risen to 50. Continue your efforts to achieve the condition for a friendly relationship. The system's notification chimed, further elevating Xiao Chen's spirits. It seemed that there was hope with Xiao Yu as well. Now, you should proceed with your training. I have matters to discuss with Sister Xiao Yu, Xiao Mei said with a smile. Understood. I will head over there to train. Xiao Chen nodded and made his way toward a corner of the training ground, where there were fewer people, allowing him to focus on his practice. As he reached the corner, he noticed a frail youth seated on a stone bench, head bowed in contemplation. It was none other than Xiao Qing. Xiao Chun felt a stir in his heart and approached Xiao Qing, softly inquiring, Xiao Qing, are you training here as well? Xiao Qing lifted his gaze, momentarily startled to see Xiao Chun, before nodding and murmuring, yes, Brother Xiao Chun. Being a few months older, the original owner was addressed as Brother Xiao Chun by Xiao Qing. However, due to the original owner's timid nature, they had never shared much interaction, resulting in a rather distant relationship. Xiao Chun sat beside Xiao Qing on the stone bench and smiled. You seem troubled. Have you encountered issues in your training? Xiao Qing hesitated before nodding, speaking in a low voice. I've been stuck at the third stage of Do Qi for nearly a year now, and no matter how hard I try, I can't seem to break through. Am I just useless? Seeing Xiao Qing's dejected expression, Xiao Chun sighed inwardly. He could empathize with his feelings. Without resources or guidance, achieving a breakthrough could indeed be quite challenging. Do not lose heart, Xiao Qing, Xiao Chun encouraged, patting his shoulder. I was once in your shoes, stuck at the third stage of Do Qi for a long time. However, as long as you find the right method and persevere, you will definitely break through. I discovered a small technique during my training yesterday that might help you. Would you like to hear it? Xiao Qing's eyes flickered with a glimmer of hope as he eagerly replied. Really? Brother Xiao Chun, please tell me. Xiao Chun smiled and began to share the techniques he had gleaned from his training the previous day, such as how to control Do Qi more precisely, how to better absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, and how to utilize the energy from gathering grass to aid in cultivation. Though these methods were simple, they were like a beacon of hope for Xiao Qing, who was trapped at a bottleneck. Xiao Qing listened attentively, occasionally posing questions, and Xiao Chun patiently addressed each one. As their conversation deepened, Xiao Qing's fondness for Xiao Chun grew. Beep. Detection indicates that the host's affinity with Xiao Qing has risen to 62, achieving the conditions for a friendly relationship. Current progress, 2 of 3. The system's notification rang out once more, and Xiao Chun felt a rush of joy. He had not anticipated resolving his relationship with Xiao Qing so swiftly. Now, only Xiao Yu remained. If he could enhance his affinity with her a bit more, he would fulfill the second condition of the novice task. Xiao Qing, try the methods I just shared. You should notice a difference, Xiao Chun encouraged. All right. Thank you, Brother Xiao Chun, Xiao Qing said gratefully, casting a thankful glance at Xiao Chun before promptly sitting cross-legged and beginning his training according to Xiao Chen's instructions. Not wishing to disturb Xiao Qing further, Xiao Chun also settled down, entering a meditative state to continue his cultivation. He could feel the spiritual energy of the surrounding environment flowing into him, transforming into Do Qi, and the cultivation value on his panel gradually increasing. As time passed, and the sun climbed higher, more and more people gathered in the training ground. Xiao Chun was so engrossed in his training that he remained oblivious to everything around him. Suddenly, an abrasive voice pierced the tranquility. Oh, if it isn't our Xiao Chun. Just yesterday, you were beaten, and today you dare return to the training ground? It seems you've forgotten the pain of your wounds. Xiao Chun opened his eyes to see 3 tall youths standing before him. The one at the forefront, clad in a yellow garment, wore a disdainful smile. It was none other than Xiao Hu, the direct descendant who had bullied the original owner the day before. His cultivation stood at the 4th stage of Do Qi. Flanking him were 2 lackeys, both collateral descendants, each at the 3rd stage of Do Qi. The surrounding Xiao family members, who had been training, turned to look, their expressions filled with intrigue. Xiao Mei and Xiao Yu also noticed the commotion and hurried over. Upon seeing Xiao Mei and Xiao Yu, a flicker of apprehension crossed Xiao Hu's eyes, but he quickly regained his haughty demeanor, saying, Sister Xiao Mei and Xiao Yu, we're merely having a chat with Xiao Chun. There's no ill intent here. Xiao Mei frowned, responding, Xiao Hu, yesterday's incident is in the past. Do not trouble Xiao Chun any further. I'm not troubling him. I'm simply concerned about his injuries. Xiao Hu feigned innocence before turning to Xiao Chun, his tone dripping with disdain. Xiao Chun, Wouldn't you agree? You were so careless yesterday, falling and hitting the back of your head. Coming back to train today, if you were to fall again, no one would come to your rescue. Shiao Chun slowly rose to his feet, his gaze icy as he regarded Xiao Hu. Xiao Hu, I can overlook yesterday's incident, but should you dare to provoke me again, do not expect me to be polite. His tone was calm, yet laced with an undeniable authority, momentarily stunning Xiao Hu, who then burst into laughter. Polite? Shiao Chun, you a mere third-stage doqi waste, dare to utter such bravado? Do you believe I won't flatten you right here, sending you back to bed for a few days? The surrounding Xiao family members erupted in laughter, convinced that Xiao Chun was no match for Xiao Hu, seeing his words as mere bravado. Xiao Qing halted his training, worry etched on his face as he glanced at Xiao Chun, wanting to intervene, but was blocked by Xiao Hu's lackey. Xiao Yu furrowed her brow and cautioned Xiao Chun. Xiao Chun, do not act rashly. Xiao Hu's cultivation surpasses yours. You are not his opponent. Xiao Chun cast a sidelong glance at Xiao Yu, then turned back to Xiao Hu, a cold smirk playing on his lips. Whether I am a waste or not is not for you to decide. If you have the capability, let us spar and see who the true waste really is. He recognized this as an opportunity. If he could defeat Xiao Hu, not only could he wash away the humiliation of the previous day, but he could also establish his standing within the family, enhance his status, and improve his affinity with Xiao Mei and Xiao Yu, potentially completing the novice task ahead of schedule. Most importantly, he was confident he could defeat Xiao Hu. Although his cultivation appeared to be at the third stage of doqi, after a night of fervent training, his actual combat prowess was now nearly at the fourth stage of doqi. Coupled with his more precise control of doqi and richer combat experience, vanquishing Xiao Hu was not beyond reach. Xiao Hu was taken aback by Xiao Qin's audacity in challenging him. After a moment of surprise, a sinister grin spread across his face. Very well, since you were so eager to court death, I shall grant your wish. Today, I will show you what true disparity looks like. The surrounding Xiao family members grew excited, gathering around to witness the outcome of this duel. Xiao Mei watched Xiao Chun with concern, wishing to dissuade him, but Xiao Chun offered her a reassuring glance. A flicker of curiosity danced in Xiao Yu's eyes as she contemplated the audacity of Xiao Chun to challenge the formidable Xiao Hu, whose cultivation far surpassed his own. Come on, Xiao Chun declared, assuming a combat stance as the fighting spirit within him surged with fervor, emanating a more robust aura than before. Xiao Hu, taken aback by the intensity of Xiao Chen's presence, momentarily experienced surprise. He had not anticipated that Xiao Chen's energy had significantly increased since yesterday. Nevertheless, he dismissed it, reasoning that a trifling fighter at the third stage of doqi could not possibly contend with him, regardless of any minor enhancements. Seeking death, Xiao Hu bellowed, unleashing a torrent of doqi as he lunged toward Xiao Chun, delivering a punch aimed at his chest, enveloped in the faint glow of the Xiao family's foundational technique, the stone-shattering punch. Observing the oncoming fist, a glimmer of brilliance flashed in Xiao Chen's eyes. Rather than meeting the blow head-on, he adeptly utilized his agile footwork to evade Xiao Hu's assault. The surrounding disciples of the Xiao family gasped in astonishment, unable to fathom how Xiao Chun had managed to dodge Xiao Hu's attack. Xiao Hu, momentarily stunned, quickly succumbed to rage. Dodge? How long do you think you can keep that up? He renewed his assault, raining punches upon Xiao Chun like a deluge, each strike infused with potent doqi, compelling Xiao Chun to retreat continuously. Yet, Xiao Chun remained unperturbed. While evading Xiao Hu's relentless attacks, he keenly observed the openings in Xiao Hu's technique. Despite the ferocity of his strikes, Xiao Hu's lack of finesse and crude application of doqi revealed numerous vulnerabilities. At last, as Xiao Hu swung his fist once more, Xiao Chun seized the opportunity, swiftly sidestepping the blow while extending his right hand to deliver a palm strike to Xiao Hu's shoulder, infused with a concentrated essence of doqi. Bang! Xiao Hu felt an excruciating pain radiate from his shoulder, causing him to stagger several steps back, nearly collapsing to the ground. He stared incredulously at Xiao Chun, unable to believe he had been struck. How is this possible? The onlookers from the Xiao family were equally astonished, their expressions a mixture of disbelief. Xiao Mei's face lit up with delight, while Xiao Yu regarded Xiao Chun with newfound admiration. Seizing the moment before Xiao Hu could recover, Xiao Chun charged forward again, his doqi surging in his right fist as he executed the stone-shattering punch with tremendous speed and greater force than Xiao Hu's previous assault, leaving Xiao Hu no time to evade and only the option to hastily summon his defenses. Bang! The two fists collided with a thunderous sound, and Xiao Hu was overwhelmed by the immense power behind Xiao Chen's strike. His doqi spiraled into chaos, and he was propelled backward like a marionette with severed strings, crashing heavily to the ground, a spurt of blood erupting from his mouth. Xiao Hu! His two lackeys exclaimed, rushing to assist him in rising. Xiao Hu, struggling to regain his footing, wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and glared at Xiao Chun with venomous eyes. You dare to injure me? Xiao Chun met his gaze with icy resolve, stating, You brought this upon yourself. I merely acted in self-defense. Should you wish to pursue this further, I would not hesitate to teach you another lesson. His words carried a potent intimidation, causing Xiao Hu to retreat a step, silenced by the realization that he was no match for Shiao Chun. Continuing this confrontation would only lead to further humiliation. Let's leave. Xiao Hu shot a venomous glare at Shiao Chun, retreating in disgrace with his companions. As they departed, the remaining disciples of the Xiao family no longer dared to underestimate Shiao Chun, their gazes now filled with respect. Xiao Mei hurried to Xiao Chen's side, her excitement palpable. Brother Xiao Chun, you were incredible. You actually defeated Xiao Hu. Xiao Yu approached as well, her eyes gleaming with appreciation. I had no idea your progress was so rapid. It seems your words yesterday were not mere boasts. Keep up the hard work, and you may very well become a pillar of our family. Ding! Host detected defeating Xiao Hu through personal strength, maintaining dignity, and receiving 20 fortune points. Ding! Host's goodwill with Xiao Mei has risen to 75, and with Xiao Yu to 65. Xiao Yu has met the conditions for friendly relationship. Current completion, 3 out of 3. Ding! The second task of the novice quest has been completed. Rewards will be distributed upon completion of all novice tasks. The system's notifications rang in rapid succession, filling Xiao Chun with elation. The second task of the novice quest had been completed ahead of schedule. Only the task of advancing his cultivation remained, and at this pace, he would accomplish it in no time. Thank you, Sister Xiao Mei, and Sister Xiao Yu, Xiao Chun replied with a smile. I was merely fortunate. Without your support, I would not have dared to challenge Xiao Hu. He understood the importance of humility, recognizing that a modicum of modesty would facilitate his integration into the Xiao family. You need not be so humble. This is the fruit of your own labor, Xiao Mei remarked with a smile. By the way, I noticed that your method of channeling Do Qi during the spar with Xiao Hu seemed quite distinct from ours. Could you share your insights? Me too. I would like to hear as well, Xiao Yu chimed in. Curiosity piqued, several other disciples of the Xiao family gathered around, eager to learn from Xiao Chen's unorthodox approach to Do Qi. Xiao Chun paused momentarily before smiling and replying, Of course, it's really nothing extraordinary. It's simply a matter of focusing more on the control of details while channeling Do Qi to avoid wasting energy. He began to impart the cultivation techniques he had summarized, covering how to control Do Qi with precision, how to better absorb the essence of heaven and earth, and more. Though these techniques were straightforward, they proved immensely practical, benefiting the gathered disciples of the Xiao family. As Xiao Chun elaborated, more and more disciples drew near, attentively absorbing his teachings, their fondness for him steadily growing. Xiao Chun recognized this as an excellent opportunity to elevate his standing within the family and accumulate fortune points. Thus he spoke with even greater fervor. The sun cast its golden rays upon the training ground, where Xiao Chun stood at the center of the crowd, eloquently sharing his insights with a confident smile gracing his face. He understood that his journey of breaking through was merely at its inception, and this fortune system would become his most formidable ally in this realm. Chapter 2. Fortune Bestowed, Breaking Through to the Fourth Stage of Do Qi. In the training arena, Xiao Chun stood at the center of the crowd. Articulating the cultivation techniques he had meticulously compiled, sunlight streamed through the clouds, casting a golden hue upon him, as if to adorn the youth who had previously been regarded as a timid and inept individual. The surrounding members of the Xiao family listened intently, occasionally posing questions, to which Xiao Chun responded with patience and meticulousness. The confidence and composure radiating from him starkly contrasted with the timid Xiao Chun of yesteryears. While cultivating Do Qi, one must pay close attention to the flow of the meridians, particularly when attempting to break through bottlenecks. One should not recklessly charge ahead. Rather, it is imperative to learn to guide the Do Qi to circulate naturally along the meridians. This approach not only minimizes damage to the meridians, but also enhances energy efficiency. As he spoke, Xiao Chun extended his hand, condensing a wisp of faint Do Qi at his fingertips, demonstrating how to precisely control its flow. The wisp of Do Qi danced gracefully at his fingertips, sometimes condensing into a point, at other times dispersing into a line, captivating the onlookers. Even Xiao Yu, standing nearby, could not help but nod in admiration, secretly praising. This young man as control over Do Qi surpasses that of some fourth-stage practitioners. No wonder he could defeat Xiao Hu. Xiao Mei, positioned at the edge of the crowd, observed the throngs surrounding Xiao Chun, her lips curling into a smile of satisfaction. She had never anticipated that her cousin, who always walked with his head down, could possess such a radiant side. Ding! Detected that the host is sharing cultivation techniques with the Xiao family members, aiding over 10 relatives in enhancing their cultivation efficiency, resulting in a significant increase in family members' happiness, earning 30 fortune points. Ding! Detected that the goodwill of 3 Xiao family members towards the host has risen above 60. The current number of friendly relations has reached 6, granting an additional 10 fortune points. The system's notifications echoed in Xiao Chen's mind, eliciting joy within him. Upon checking his panel, he discovered that his fortune points had surged from 20 to 60. This was the first time he truly appreciated the utility of the multitude of blessings system. It was not merely about establishing friendly relations with specific family members, but rather helping family members enhance their happiness would also yield fortune points. It appeared that the essence of this system indeed revolved around family. Just then, an elderly voice resonated from the entrance of the training arena. Well said. Understanding the importance of sharing experiences and assisting fellow family members in mutual advancement is precisely how a member of the Shiao family should conduct themselves. The crowd turned towards the voice, revealing an elder clad in a long azure robe, walking slowly towards them. His hair and beard were completely white, yet he exuded a vigorous spirit, his eyes sparkling with intelligence, surveying the gathering with an imposing presence that commanded respect. "It is the Grand Elder," someone whispered in awe. Shiao Chun's heart stirred. According to the original owner's memories, this Grand Elder was the highest-ranking elder of the Shiao family, possessing the cultivation of a third-tier Do Master, revered within the clan, and responsible for overseeing the family's cultivation resources and assessments of the younger generation. The Grand Elder approached Shiao Chun, appraising him with a keen gaze, a flicker of surprise crossing his features. "You are Shiao Chun? I heard you were injured in the training arena yesterday. Yet today, you not only appear healed, but are also instructing your fellow clansmen. It seems I have underestimated you. Your praise is unwarranted, Grand Elder. I merely shared a few personal cultivation insights with everyone. It hardly qualifies as guidance," Shiao Chun replied, hastily bowing in respect. He understood that the Grand Elder's attitude was crucial to his standing in the family, and that he must not exhibit any lapse in decorum. The Grand Elder chuckled heartily. "Indeed, a young man like you, unassuming and diligent, is a talent worth cultivating. I caught a few of the cultivation techniques you mentioned, and I must say, they're quite insightful, particularly your grasp of the nuances in controlling Do Qi, which even some direct descendants may not match." At this point, the Grand Elder shifted the conversation. "What is your current cultivation level?" "Third stage of Do Qi?" "Yes, Grand Elder," Shiao Chun affirmed with a nod. The Grand Elder pondered for a moment before stating, "Given your talent and understanding of Do Qi, you should not remain stagnant at the third stage for so long. Come with me to the family treasury. I will procure some cultivation resources for you. I hope you can break through soon and bring glory to our family." Shiao Chun's heart raced with joy, and he promptly expressed his gratitude. "Thank you, Grand Elder. I shall not disappoint your expectations." The surrounding Shiao family members looked on with envious expressions. The resources from the family treasury were far more abundant than the basic resources distributed monthly. For a branch family member like Shiao Chun, this was indeed a tremendous opportunity. Xiao Mei and Xiao Yu also felt elated for him. Xiao Mei stepped forward, smiling. "Congratulations, Shiao Chun. With the Grand Elder's support, you will surely break through to the fourth stage of Do Qi swiftly. Do not squander the Grand Elder's goodwill." Xiao Yu chimed in, her tones softened with encouragement. "Indeed, put forth your best effort." Ding! Detected that the host has gained the Grand Elder's recognition, enhancing the higher-up's acknowledgement of the host, earning 20 fortune points. With his fortune points increasing once more, Shiao Chun's spirit soared. He followed the Grand Elder towards the family treasury. The family treasury was located in the northwest corner of the Shiao residence, a structure entirely constructed of black rock. Guarded by 2 Do Master-level sentinels, the atmosphere tense with vigilance. The Grand Elder presented a token, and the sentinels respectfully granted them passage. Upon entering the treasury, Shiao Chun was immediately captivated by the sight before him. The interior was spacious and well-lit, lined with shelves brimming with various herbs, spirit stones, cultivation manuals, and Do technique scrolls, the air thick with rich spiritual energy that invigorated his spirit. "This is the low-tier resource area of the family," the Grand Elder explained as they walked. "What you need most right now are resources to assist in breaking through to the fourth stage of Do Qi. I shall procure 3 second-tier herbs, the condensing Qi flower, along with 50 low-grade spirit stones. This should suffice for your breakthrough." The condensing Qi flower was far more effective than the gathering Qi grass. It not only accelerated the absorption of Do Qi, but also aided practitioners in refining their meridians, significantly facilitating the breakthrough to the fourth stage of Do Qi. 50 low-grade spirit stones represented a considerable fortune, enough for an ordinary third-stage practitioner to cultivate for an entire month. Shiao Chun accepted the resources offered by the Grand Elder, his heart brimming with gratitude. "Thank you, Grand Elder. I will utilize these resources diligently to achieve a swift breakthrough." The Grand Elder nodded approvingly. "Work hard. Our family has always valued talented descendants. As long as you demonstrate capability, the family will provide you with further support. By the way, in half a month, the family will hold the minor competition. If you perform well, you could earn even greater rewards, so prepare well." The family minor competition? Shiao Chun's heart raced with excitement, recalling the information within the original owner's memories. The minor competition occurred every 3 months, aimed at assessing the cultivation progress of the younger generation, with top-ranking participants receiving generous rewards. along with opportunities for inter-family training. Indeed, the Grand Elder affirmed, with your current rate of progress, you may achieve commendable results in the minor competition. Now, return and focus on your cultivation. Should you have any questions, feel free to seek me out. Yes, Grand Elder. Shiao Chun bowed once more before exiting the treasury, clutching the resources tightly. Upon returning to his room, Shiao Chun placed the condensing chi flowers and low-grade spirit stones upon his desk, his eyes shimmering with exhilaration. With these resources, his chances of breaking through to the fourth stage of Do-Chi had significantly increased. System, open personal panel, Shiao Chun silently commanded. Host, Shiao Chun. Cultivation, third stage of Do-Chi. Fortune points, 80. Cultivation technique, Shiao family basic Do-Chi formula. Skills, none. Family members, Shiao Mei, Shiao Yu, Shiao Qing, Shiao Shi, Shiao Lin, Shiao Shui. Current task, novice task. Gazing at the data displayed on the panel, Shiao Chun took a deep breath, resolutely deciding to initiate his breakthrough immediately. He placed 3 condensing chi flowers before him and retrieved 10 inferior spirit stones, arranging them in a rudimentary spirit gathering formation around himself. This method, gleaned from a modern novel, though simplistic, should enhance the gathering effect of spiritual energy. Once prepared, Shiao Chun sat cross-legged, activating the Shiao family's foundational Do-Chi technique, and began to absorb the energy from the condensing chi flowers and inferior spirit stones. As he channeled the technique, the flowers gradually released a soft blue energy that mingled with the air, which Shiao Chun inhaled into his body. The inferior spirit stones also emanated white spiritual energy, continuously flowing into Shiao Chun's meridians under the guidance of the spirit gathering formation. Unlike his previous cultivation experiences, this time, with the assistance of the condensing chi flowers and a substantial amount of inferior spirit stones, Shiao Chun could distinctly feel his Do-Chi surging rapidly within him. What had once flowed like a gentle stream now roared like a torrent, surging through his meridians and clearing blockages along the way. A soft groan escaped Shiao Chun's lips. Although the condensing chi flowers helped to untangle his meridians, the discomfort from the rapid increase in Do-Chi was still somewhat unbearable. However, he knew this was an inevitable phase before a breakthrough, and as long as he persevered, success was within reach. Gritting his teeth, he focused all his mental energy on controlling the flow of Do-Chi, repeatedly cleansing his meridians according to the prescribed route of the Shiao family's foundational Do-Chi technique. With each cleansing, he could feel his meridians widening, and the flow of Do-Chi becoming increasingly smooth. The cultivation value on the panel surged rapidly. 65, 100, 70, 100. 75, 100. Time passed gradually. 2 of the condensing chi flowers had been consumed, and 20 inferior spirit stones were expended. The Do-Chi within Shiao Chun had become extraordinarily dense, merely a step away from the fourth stage of Do-Chi. Yet, he sensed an invisible barrier obstructing his progress, preventing him from breaking through. Is this the bottleneck? Shiao Chun mused, realizing he needed to exert himself further. He released the last condensing chi flower and simultaneously retrieved 20 inferior spirit stones, accelerating the absorption of energy. A torrent of energy surged into his body, causing a faint red glow to emanate from him, and the Do-Chi within him became increasingly tempestuous, akin to a raging river relentlessly battering against that intangible barrier. Break for me! Shiao Chun roared internally, summoning every ounce of his Do-Chi to launch a final assault on the barrier. Bang! It was as though a tremendous sound reverberated in Shiao Chun's mind, as the invisible barrier finally shattered. In that instant, he felt a qualitative transformation within his Do-Chi. What had once been gaseous began to gradually liquefy, forming a small droplet of liquid Do-Chi within his dantian. Simultaneously, a powerful aura radiated from him, stirring the surrounding air. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully breaking through to the fourth stage of Do-Chi, completing the first task of the novice quest. All novice tasks completed. Reward issued. 100 fortune points, 1 body refining pill. Body refining pill has been stored in the system space and can be extracted for use at any time. Detected host breakthrough in realm. Family members' expectations of the host have increased, gaining 30 fortune points. The system's prompt echoed in succession, filling Shiao Chun with elation. He had finally ascended to the fourth stage of Do-Chi. He slowly opened his eyes, feeling the liquefied Do-Chi within him, his heart brimming with strength. Not only had he advanced a significant realm, but the quality of his Do-Chi had also undergone a remarkable leap, rendering him significantly more powerful than before. Fourth stage of Do-Chi, he had finally broken through. Rising to his feet, he stretched his body, feeling invigorated, and the fatigue from earlier training vanished without a trace. He opened the system space and retrieved the body refining pill. The pill, a radiant golden hue, emanated a rich medicinal fragrance, unmistakably a rare item. According to the system's description, the body refining pill could enhance physical strength and eliminate impurities within the body, laying a solid foundation for future cultivation. It was precisely what he needed to consolidate his newfound powers. Without hesitation, Shiao Chun placed the body-refining pill in his mouth. It dissolved instantly, releasing a warm energy that coursed throughout his body. Where this energy flowed, Shiao Chun could sense every cell in his body rejoicing. His once coarse skin became more refined. His muscles tightened, and various impurities were gradually expelled. Meanwhile, the liquid dou qi in his dantian became even more concentrated, stabilizing his cultivation value at the 4th stage of dou qi. So comfortable. Shiao Chun couldn't help but exclaim. The effects of the body-refining pill exceeded his expectations. Just then, a knock echoed at his door, accompanied by Shiao Chun's voice. Brother Shiao Chun, are you there? I need to talk to you. Shiao Chun opened the door to find Shiao Chun standing at the threshold, her face alight with excitement. Brother Shiao Chun, the cultivation techniques you taught me are incredibly effective. I felt my dou qi increasing rapidly during my practice just now, and I'm not far from breaking through to the 4th stage of dou qi. Seeing Shiao Chun's exuberance, Shiao Chun smiled and said, Congratulations, Shiao Chun. If you keep up the effort, you'll break through soon. This is all thanks to you, Brother Shiao Chun. Without the techniques you taught me, I wouldn't know how long I would be stuck at the 3rd stage of dou qi, Shiao Chun expressed gratefully. By the way, Brother Shiao Chun, I heard the training ground that the Grand Elder provided you with numerous cultivation resources. Have you already broken through? Shiao Chun nodded, replying yes. I've just broken through to the 4th stage of dou qi. Really? That's amazing. Shiao Chun exclaimed. Brother Shiao Chun, you're incredible. With you as my older brother, I won't have to fear being bullied anymore. Ding. Detected that the host has assisted Shiao Chun in improving her cultivation progress. Shiao Chun's affection for the host has increased to 70, gaining 10 fortune points. With the increase in fortune points, Shiao Chun's mood elevated further. He invited Shiao Chun inside and asked, Shiao Chun, do you have anything else you wish to discuss? Shiao Chun nodded, her excitement slightly waning as she expressed. Brother Shiao Chun, I overheard Xiao Hu and his lackeys discussing you at the training ground, saying they want to find an opportunity to take revenge on you. You must be cautious. At her words, a flicker of coldness flashed in Shiao Chun's eyes. He had anticipated that Xiao Hu would not simply let matters rest, but he hadn't expected the individual to seek revenge so soon. However, now that he had broken through to the 4th stage of dou qi, his strength had increased significantly, rendering him unafraid of Xiao Hu's retaliation. I understand. Thank you for informing me. Shiao Chun said with a smile. Rest assured, I want to let them succeed. Shiao Chun still appeared somewhat worried. Brother Shiao Chun, Xiao Hu's cousin, Xiao Lei, is a master at the 5th stage of dou qi. I heard that Xiao Hu is going to seek his help, and you might not be their match alone. How about we ask Sister Xiao Mei or Sister Xiao Yu for assistance? Xiao Lei? A thought sparked in Shiao Chun's mind. According to the original owner's memories, Xiao Lei was a prominent figure among the direct descendants of the Xiao family. Having reached the 5th stage of dou qi, his arrogant and tyrannical nature often led him to bully the collateral descendants, earning him a poor reputation within the family. No need. Shiao Chun shook his head and replied, I can handle this minor issue on my own, and I don't want to trouble Sister Xiao Mei and Sister Xiao Yu. Besides, I want to see just how strong a master at the 5th stage of dou qi truly is. Seeing Shiao Chun's confidence, Shiao Chun felt reassured and said, All right, Brother Shiao Chun, if you need any assistance, feel free to call on me. Though my cultivation is not particularly advanced, I am still capable of providing you with some cover. All right, thank you, Shiao Chun. A warmth enveloped Shiao Chun's heart as he patted Shiao Chun's shoulder. After the two conversed for a while regarding their training, Shiao Chun took her leave. Shiao Chun gazed out the window, a sharp glint flashing through his eyes. He realized that Xiao Hu and Xiao Lei would soon come looking for trouble, and he must be well prepared. System. Open the personal panel and see if I can exchange for some combat techniques. Shiao Chun silently instructed himself. Host, Shiao Chun, cultivation level, 4 stages of dou qi. Fortune value, 120. Technique, Xiao family's basic dou qi formula. Skills, none. Family relations, Xiao Mei, Xiao Yu, Xiao Qing. Xiao Shi, Xiao Lin, Xiao Shui. System shop. Items can be exchanged with fortune value. The current items available for exchange are as follows. 1. First stage combat technique, Swift Wind Steps, 100 fortune value. 2. First stage combat technique, Shattering Stone Palm, 100 fortune value. 3. Gathering Qi Pill, 50 fortune value. 4. Low-grade Heart Guarding Mirror, 80 fortune value. As he surveyed the items in the system shop, Shiao Chun began to calculate. What he needed most at this moment was an offensive combat technique and a movement technique, which would provide him with greater assurance when facing Xiao Lei. Both Swift Wind Steps and Shattering Stone Palm were commendable first-stage combat techniques, perfectly suited to his current cultivation level. System, exchange for Swift Wind Steps and Shattering Stone Palm. Shiao Chun commanded. Beep. Consume 200 fortune value. Successfully exchanged for Swift Wind Steps and Shattering Stone Palm. The combat techniques have been stored in the system space and can be retrieved for learning at any time. Not enough fortune value? Shiao Chun was taken aback. He currently possessed only 120 fortune value, while exchanging for both techniques required 200, leaving him short by 80 points. It appeared he could only exchange for one technique for now. After a moment of contemplation, he resolved to exchange for swift wind steps first. The movement technique would not only enhance his evasion capabilities, but also allow him to exploit his opponent's weaknesses during combat, which was more critical for him at this juncture than an offensive technique. System, exchange for swift wind steps. Beep. Consumed 100 fortune value. Successfully exchanged for swift wind steps. The combat technique has been stored in the system space. Retrieving the training scroll for swift wind steps. Shiao Chun unfurled it to discover the cultivation methods and movement diagrams inscribed within. Following the instructions detailed in the scroll, he began to learn swift wind steps. The cultivation of swift wind steps was not overly complex. It primarily involved specific footwork and the manipulation of do qi to enhance speed and evasion. Endowed with a modern person's comprehension and focus, Shiao Chun progressed rapidly. Within merely 1 hour, he had grasped the foundational elements of swift wind steps and could execute it to a preliminary degree. As he practiced within his room, he swiftly darted to the opposite end. His speed nearly doubled from before. Although he had yet to fully master the essence of swift wind steps, it was already poised to prove significantly beneficial in combat. Excellent. With swift wind steps, even if I cannot defeat Xiao Lei, I can easily extricate myself. Shiao Chun nodded in satisfaction. Just then, a cacophony of footsteps echoed from outside, followed by Xiao Hu's voice. Shiao Chun, come out. Hiding in your room is no display of skill. If you have what it takes, step out and contend with my cousin. A cold smile crept across Shiao Chun's lips. As the saying goes, speak of the devil, and he shall appear. It seemed that Xiao Lei had indeed arrived. He straightened his attire and opened the door. Finding Xiao Hu standing at the threshold, accompanied by a tall youth clad in a purple dress, whose haughty demeanor and disdainful gaze unmistakably marked him as Xiao Lei. For lackeys, each at the third stage of do qi, trailed behind them. Shiao Chun, you finally dare to emerge. Xiao Hu's eyes shimmered with a hint of malice. I thought you would hide for a lifetime. Ignoring Xiao Hu, Xiao Chun's gaze settled upon Xiao Lei as he spoke coolly. You must be Xiao Lei. Xiao Lei appraised Xiao Chun with a sneer. Indeed, I am Xiao Lei. I've heard tales of your arrogance, daring to strike my cousin and even instructing clan members in the martial arena. I am eager to witness your prowess. My capabilities are not to be gauged by mere words. Xiao Chun replied calmly. You seek vengeance, so let us not squander time. Strike if you wish. Good. How forthright. A glint of ferocity flickered in Xiao Lei's eyes. Since you are so eager to be pummeled, I shall oblige. However, let us not damage anything here at the Xiao residence. We shall battle at the martial arena, so all can witness how this presumptuous little brat is defeated by me. Very well. Xiao Chun nodded, keen to defeat Xiao Lei before an audience, thus firmly establishing his authority and potentially garnering additional fortune value. The group made their way to the martial arena, and news quickly spread throughout the Xiao residence, drawing numerous clan members to observe the spectacle. Xiao Mei and Xiao Yu also caught wind of the news and hurried to the martial arena. Upon arrival, a considerable crowd had already gathered. Xiao Lei and Shiao Chun faced one another, surrounded by a whirlwind of speculation. Who do you think will win? Xiao Lei is a master at the 5th stage of do qi, while Shiao Chun has just broken through to the 4th stage. He should be no match for Xiao Lei, right? I believe so as well. Xiao Lei's strength is unparalleled among the direct descendants. Even if Xiao Chun can defeat Xiao Hu, he may not stand against Xiao Lei. Not necessarily. Xiao Chun displayed impressive control over do qi today in the martial arena. Perhaps he could create a miracle? Squeezing to the front of the crowd, Xiao Mei and Xiao Yu spotted Xiao Chun. Xiao Chun, brother, why not reconsider? Xiao Lei's strength is formidable. You are no match for him. Xiao Yu added, Xiao Chun, do not be reckless. A gentleman's revenge is best served 10 years later. Wait until your cultivation is higher before settling the score. Xiao Chun turned back to his two sisters, smiling. Thank you for your concern, Xiao Mei, Xiao Yu. However, I would not have come if I did not possess the confidence to defeat him. Rest assured, I shall be fine. Seeing the determination in Xiao Chun's eyes, the two sisters understood that their pleas would fall on deaf ears and could only silently pray for his well-being. Xiao Lei, observing Xiao Chun conversing with Xiao Mei and Xiao Yu, felt a surge of jealousy and sneered. What? Seeking aid? Alas, no one can save you. Today, you shall learn the consequences of crossing me. Xiao Lei. With that, Xiao Lei unleashed his do qi, a presence far superior to that of Xiao Hu's emanating from him, causing the air around them to feel thick and oppressive. His cultivation had indeed reached the 5th stage of do qi, and, judging by his aura, he was nearing the mid-stage of the 5th level. Xiao Chun, are you prepared? I am about to make my move. Xiao Lei mocked it coldly, his figure lunging towards Xiao Chun, his right fist coalescing with potent do qi, crashing towards Xiao Chun's chest. The speed of this punch far surpassed that of Xiao Hu, its force even more formidable, the wind from the strike causing onlookers to hold their breath. Xiao Mei anxiously shut her eyes, unable to bear witnessing the imminent clash. Xiao Yu clenched her fists tightly, worry etched across her face. In the face of Xiao Lei's assault, Shiao Chun remained composed. He activated swift wind steps, and his body instantaneously shifted sideways by a meter, effortlessly evading Xiao Lei's fist. Xiao Lei was momentarily taken aback, surprised by Xiao Chen's swiftness. What? Missed? A smirk of derision appeared on Xiao Chen's lips. Is this the might of the 5th stage of Do Qi? It seems rather lackluster. Seeking death, Xiao Lei, incensed by Xiao Chen's mockery, launched another assault. His fists fell like torrential rain upon Xiao Chun, each strike imbued with formidable fighting spirit, enveloping all surrounding space and leaving Xiao Chun with no avenue for escape. Yet, Xiao Chun executed the swift wind step, his form deftly weaving through the barrage of punches like a leaf dancing in the breeze. No matter how ferocious Xiao Lei's attacks were, they failed to graze the hem of his garments. How could this be? How could he be so fast? The onlookers were astounded, utterly unprepared for the remarkable agility exhibited by Xiao Chun. Xiao Lei grew increasingly impatient. His attacks, though fierce, were draining his fighting spirit significantly. The prolonged inability to land a hit on Xiao Chun caused his breathing to become erratic. Is this all you are capable of, Xiao Lei? Just flailing aimlessly and failing to touch me? Xiao Chun taunted as he dodged. If this is your only skill, you might as well concede. Don't get cocky. Xiao Lei roared, abruptly altering his method of attack. No longer pursuing speed, he concentrated his fighting spirit into his right fist, the energy coalescing into a pale purple aura. This is the Xiao clan's first-tier fighting technique, the Purple Thunder Fist. Xiao Lei has actually mastered the Purple Thunder Fist. Someone exclaimed. The Purple Thunder Fist is a first-tier technique of the Xiao clan, far more powerful than the Stone-Shattering Fist. A single strike harnesses the power of lightning, capable of not only inflicting physical damage but also paralyzing the opponent. Xiao Chun, prepare to experience the might of my Purple Thunder Fist. Xiao Lei sneered as he unleashed his punch, the pale purple fist crackling with electric energy as it surged toward Xiao Chun. Although the speed of this punch was slightly slower than before, its power had more than doubled, and its broader range made evasion exceedingly difficult. Realizing he could no longer avoid the impending blow, Xiao Chun inhaled deeply, channeling the liquid fighting spirit within him, which surged wildly and converged into his right palm. Although he lacked offensive techniques, his precision in controlling fighting spirit far surpassed that of Xiao Lei, allowing him to maximize its potency. Xiao Lei, receive my palm. Xiao Chun bellowed, thrusting his right palm forward, infused with robust fighting spirit, colliding with Xiao Lei's Purple Thunder Fist. With a thunderous crash, the two mighty energies clashed, creating a shockwave that radiated outward. The spectators instinctively staggered back a few steps, struggling to regain their balance. As the dust settled, both figures became visible once more. Xiao Chun remained rooted in place, his complexion somewhat pale, yet his breathing remained steady. In contrast, Xiao Lei stumbled back 3 paces, his right hand trembling slightly, a trickle of blood escaping the corner of his mouth. What? Xiao Lei is actually injured? The crowd gasped, unable to believe their eyes. Xiao Mei and Xiao Yu exchanged astonished smiles, having not anticipated that Xiao Chun could genuinely contend with Xiao Lei and even wound him. Xiao Lei, staring at his trembling hand, was filled with disbelief and fury. Impossible. How can a mere 4th-tier fighting spirit waste defeat me? Waste? Xiao Chun scoffed. You can't even best someone you deem a waste. Does that not render you inferior to a waste? I will kill you. Xiao Lei was utterly enraged, his fighting spirit surging violently as he contemplated using forbidden techniques to augment his power. Suddenly, a commanding voice echoed, "Stop." The crowd turned to see the Grand Elder and clan leader, Xiao Tian, striding purposefully towards them. As the head of the Xiao clan, Xiao Tian had reached the pinnacle of a great fighter at the 5-star level, the strongest among them. Clan leader, Grand Elder. The crowd bowed in respect. Xiao Lei, upon seeing Xiao Tian and the Grand Elder, felt a flicker of dread cross his face. He hastily retracted his fighting spirit and lowered his head, too intimidated to speak. Xiao Tian positioned himself between the two, casting a stern gaze upon Xiao Lei. Xiao Lei, as a direct descendant, not only have you failed to adhere to clan rules, but you also sought to employ forbidden techniques in the training grounds. Do you not recognize your transgressions? Clan leader, Xiao Lei opened his mouth to protest. Yet under Xiao Yan's fierce glare, he found himself utterly speechless. The Grand Elder interjected, Xiao Lei. Xiao Chun has just broken through to the 4th tier of fighting spirit and is already able to match you. This speaks volumes about his exceptional talent. Instead of learning from him, you sought to create trouble due to the incident with Xiao Hu and even contemplated using forbidden techniques. You have deeply disappointed me. Xiao Tian then turned his attention to Xiao Chun, his tone softening. Xiao Chun, you have performed admirably, demonstrating such strength and composure at a young age. You are a pillar of our Xiao clan. By defeating Xiao Lei and upholding the clan's honor, I have decided to reward you with 50 low-grade spirit stones and a first-tier fighting technique, the Stone Shattering Palm. Thank you, clan leader. Shiao Chun promptly bowed in gratitude. Ding. The system has detected that the host has gained the clan leader's favor and reward, enhancing the recognition from the clan's higher-ups, awarding 50 fortune points. Ding. The system has detected that the host has showcased his strength in front of the clan's younger members, elevating his prestige within the clan, awarding 30 fortune points. With the increase in fortune points, Shiao Chun's spirits soared. He realized that after this incident, his standing in the Shiao clan had fundamentally transformed, and no one would dare to underestimate him again. Xiao Xiaotian reprimanded Xiao Lei further, imposing a month of house arrest and requiring him to transcribe the clan's rules 100 times before departing with the Grand Elder. Xiao Lei retreated in disgrace, followed closely by Xiao Hu and his lackeys. In the training grounds, the crowd gazed at Xiao Chun with admiration and reverence. Xiao Mei and Xiao Yu approached, bursting with excitement as they congratulated him. Xiao Chun, you were incredible. You even defeated Xiao Lei. Xiao Chun, congratulations. Not only have you received the clan leader's reward, but you have also established your authority within the clan. Xiao Chun smiled and replied, thank you both. Without your support, I could never have achieved this success. At that moment, the system's notification chimed again. Ding. The system has detected a significant rise in the host's prestige within the clan. The recognition from clan members has greatly increased, triggering the main storyline quest, Revitalize the Xiao clan. Main storyline quest, Revitalize the Xiao clan. 1. Within 3 months. Assist at least 5 side clan members in breaking through their current boundaries. 2. Achieve a top 10 finish in the clan's minor competition. 3. Elevate your own cultivation to the 6th tier of fighting spirit. Task rewards, 500 fortune points, a random 2nd tier technique, and priority access to clan resources. Task failure. System functions will be temporarily sealed for 1 month. Upon reviewing the new main storyline quest, a glimmer of determination shone in Xiao Chen's eyes. Revitalizing the Xiao clan was not merely a task assigned by the system. It was also the foundation upon which he would establish himself in this world. He understood that the path ahead would be long and arduous, but he was confident that with the many children, many blessings system, and his own diligence, he would undoubtedly accomplish the task, strengthen the Xiao clan, and carve out a realm of his own in the fighting spirit continent. As the sunlight poured over the training grounds, Xiao Chun stood at the center of the crowd, basking in their congratulations, filled with anticipation for the future. His journey through the world of fighting had only just begun, and even more thrilling tales awaited him. Chapter 3. Cultivating the Stone Shattering Palm to assist clan members in breaking through their bottlenecks. As the clamor in the training grounds gradually subsided, Xiao Chun grasped the scroll of the Stone Shattering Palm awarded by the clan leader, the rough texture beneath his fingertips filling him with eager anticipation. This first-tier offensive technique was precisely what he urgently needed. With the assurance of the swift wind step for mobility, combined with the formidable power of the Stone Shattering Palm, his odds of success in the clan's minor competition had significantly increased. Xiao Chun, now that you've just acquired the Stone Shattering Palm, would you like to find a quiet place to familiarize yourself with it? Xiao Mei stepped forward, her gaze filled with concern as she observed the scroll in his hand. The cultivation of this combat technique demands a significant level of proficiency in the manipulation of fighting energy. Having just broken through to the 4th stage of fighting energy, hastily attempting to practice could lead to misalignment. Xiao Chun smiled and nodded. Thank you for your reminder, Sister Xiao Mei. I was just about to return to my room to study the contents of the scroll. By the way, where is Sister Xiao Yu? I saw her here just a moment ago. She has gone to the storeroom to collect this month's cultivation resources. Xiao Mei indicated towards the eastern side of the training ground. Speaking of which, Sister Xiao Yu has already mastered the Shattering Stone Palm. If you encounter any uncertainties, seeking her guidance will be most prudent. Xiao Chun felt a spark of inspiration. Xiao Yu, now at the 5th stage of fighting energy, possessed a far greater understanding of first-tier techniques than he did. If he could receive her insights, it would undoubtedly save him from numerous detours. He carefully tucked away the scroll and bowed to Xiao Mei, saying, I shall return to study the scroll and later seek Sister Xiao Yu's advice. Upon returning to his room, Xiao Chun securely closed the door and slowly unfurled the Shattering Stone Palm scroll. The yellowed parchment was adorned with ink-drawn diagrams of the technique, accompanied by annotations detailing the pathways of energy circulation. Practitioners must gather liquid fighting energy in the palm and compress it through specific meridians to form a concentrated force capable of shattering stone, hence the name Shattering Stone Palm. So the crux lies in the degree of energy compression. Xiao Chun traced the characters on the scroll, aligning them with his own experiences in controlling fighting energy, and swiftly clarified his approach to cultivation. He seated himself cross-legged on the mat, following the prescribed path of energy circulation as outlined in the scroll, attempting to direct the liquid fighting energy from his dantian into his right palm. Initially, the process went smoothly. The pale fighting energy flowed gently along the meridians towards his palm. However, just as the energy was about to coalesce, it suddenly dissipated, scattering into the air like wisps of vapor. Frowning, Shiao Chun noted that this was already his third failure. Although the liquid fighting energy of the fourth stage was more refined than its gaseous counterpart, achieving a state of concentration still required greater precision. It seemed he was too impatient. Taking a deep breath, Shiao Chun closed his eyes to recalibrate his focus. He no longer rushed to concentrate the energy, but instead slowed the circulation of fighting energy, carefully sensing its trajectory within meridians, particularly at the branching nodes near the palm. After half an hour, Shiao Chun made another attempt. This time, he divided the fighting energy into 3 slender streams, directing each through 3 different meridians into his palm, where they would gradually merge in the order of rotation, compression, and aggregation. The pale, fighting energy gradually coalesced in his palm, forming a swirling vortex the size of a broad bean. As the vortex spun, the fighting energy was continuously compressed, its hue deepening into a milky white. Success! A surge of joy welled up in Shiao Chun as he swiftly struck his palm against the wooden table before him. Bang! A muffled thud resonated as the milky white force struck the table, instantly creating a 3-inch-long crack, sending splinters flying. Although it had not yet reached the full efficacy of shattering stone, this was certainly a sign of his initial mastery of the technique. Beep! Detected that the host has initially grasped the first-tier technique shattering stone palm. Fighting energy application ability enhanced, earning 15 fortune points. The system's notification chimed, and upon checking his panel, Shiao Chun found his fortune points had risen to 215. A smile crept across his lips. It appeared that as long as he continued to improve himself, the system would bestow additional rewards. At that moment, a knock echoed at the door, followed by Xiao Yu's voice. Shiao Chun, are you inside? I heard the clan leader has given you the shattering stone palm. I wanted to see how your practice is progressing. Shiao Chun hastily rose to open the door, discovering Xiao Yu holding a cloth bag containing several energy-gathering herbs and 2 low-grade spirit stones. I just returned from the storeroom and brought you a few things on my way, Xiao Yu said, handing him the bag. I practiced the shattering stone palm myself years ago and understand the difficulties faced when first starting out. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. Thank you, Sister Xiao Yu. Shiao Chun accepted the bag, warmth blooming in his heart. He recounted the issues he faced with the dissipating fighting energy during his training. After listening, Xiao Yu pondered for a moment and replied, you are too fixated on concentration, neglecting the importance of flow. When gathering fighting energy in your palm, it must follow the natural course of the meridians, much like water flowing into a lake. Forcing it to stop will only lead to overflow. Allow me to demonstrate. Xiao Yu moved to the center of the room, her fighting energy gently surging within her. In moments, a pale blue force coalesced in the palm of her right hand, more refined and deeper in color than Shiao Chun's milky white energy. She struck the air with her palm, and the force sliced through the air, producing a crisp sound upon striking the wall, leaving a shallow imprint. Do you see? Xiao Yu retracted her fighting energy and explained. At the final moment when the energy gathers in your palm, it is vital to allow it to disperse naturally along the palm's meridians before compressing it through intent. This way, it will neither dissipate nor lose focus. Now, give another try. Following Xiao Yu's guidance, Shiao Chun resumed his energy circulation. This time, he refrained from forcefully compressing the fighting energy. Instead, when the energy reached his palm, he intentionally softened his intent, allowing it to first spread out before gradually compressing it like kneading dough. Indeed, the milky white energy stabilized considerably, no longer dispersing as easily as before. Yes, just like that. A glimmer of admiration flashed in Xiao Yu's eyes. Now, try to exert force while ensuring your waist coordinates with the energy, concentrating all your strength into your palm. This will enhance the penetrating power of strike. Shiao Chun complied, stepping back with his right foot and slightly twisting his waist before striking out with his right hand. Bang! The force struck the wooden table, causing the previous crack to expand instantly, and the entire surface trembled slightly, the imprint now double in depth. Beep! Detected that the host's proficiency in shattering stone palm has increased, earning 20 fortune points. Beep! Detected that the host's affinity with Xiao Yu has risen to 75, enhancing the atmosphere of mutual support among family members, earning 10 fortune points. The successive system notifications lifted Shiao Chun's spirits immensely. He bowed to Xiao Yu, saying, thanks to your guidance, Sister Xiao Yu. I would have been pondering this for days otherwise. You naturally possess a more precise control over fighting energy than most. You simply lack experience. Xiao Yu waved her hand dismissively, her tone lightening. In another half-month, there will be a family competition. If you wish to practice shattering stone palm, you can come to the training ground every morning and I will spar with you. Then I shall trouble you, Sister Xiao Yu. Shiao Chun readily agreed. With Xiao Yu, who was at the 5th stage of fighting energy, as his sparring partner, he was certain he would master the shattering stone palm much more swiftly. Xiao Yu offered a few more reminders about cultivation before turning to leave. Shiao Chun gazed at the shattering stone palm scroll in his hands, motivation surging within him. With only half a month left until the family competition, he not only aimed to perfect the shattering stone palm but also sought to elevate his cultivation level to the 6th stage of fighting energy to complete the 3rd task of the mainline quest. In the ensuing days, Shiao Chun embraced a disciplined routine of cultivation. Each morning, he would practice the shattering stone palm with Xiao Yu at the training ground. Spend the afternoons instructing the collateral disciples on their cultivation techniques, sharing his insights, and return to his room in the evenings to refine his fighting energy and delve into the intricacies of the shattering stone palm. On this particular morning, there were noticeably more collateral disciples present at the training ground than usual, ever since Shiao Chun defeated Xiao Lei and began sharing his cultivation techniques. An increasing number of collateral disciples sought his counsel. Most of these disciples hailed from modest backgrounds, lacking in cultivation resources, making Xiao Chun's skills and experience invaluable to them. Brother Xiao Chun, I've been feeling a blockage of fighting energy in my chest lately. It stalls when I try to circulate it to the Zhongfu point. Do you know what might be causing this? A slightly plump youth approached, introducing himself as Xiao Shi, one of the collateral disciples whose affinity with Xiao Chun had reached 60. He had been stuck at the late 3rd stage of fighting energy for nearly a year. Xiao Chun gestured for Xiao Shi to sit cross-legged, placing his hand on Xiao Shi's chest to sense the flow of fighting energy within him. After a brief moment, Xiao Chun released his grip and said, "There exists a constricted meridian near your Danzhong point. When your dou qi circulates here too swiftly, it can cause a blockage. Try dividing your dou qi into 2 streams. One should flow through the main meridian, while the other traverses the adjacent branch. When both streams converge at the Danzhong point, slow down their pace and allow them to merge gradually. This should resolve the issue." Following Xiao Chun's guidance, Xiao Shi began to experiment. Moments later, he abruptly opened his eyes, a look of astonishment illuminating his face. "It worked, Brother Xiao Chun, it truly worked. I can feel my dou qi circulating much more smoothly now." System alert. Detected that the host has assisted Xiao Shi in overcoming his cultivation bottleneck. Xiao Shi's affinity towards the host has increased to 70, and the host has gained 15 fortune points. Witnessing this, the surrounding branch disciples gathered around, eagerly voicing their own cultivation dilemmas. Xiao Chun patiently addressed each query, occasionally demonstrating the methods of dou qi operation, creating an exceptionally lively atmosphere in the training grounds. "Brother Xiao Chun, you previously mentioned helping me break through to the 4th stage of dou qi. I feel I'm almost there, just one step away." Xiao Qing squeezed next to Xiao Chun, his eyes brimming with anticipation. Under Xiao Chen's tutelage over the past few days, his cultivation had progressed rapidly, reaching the pinnacle of the 3rd stage of dou qi, with only a final hurdle remaining. Xiao Chen nodded and retrieved a gathering qi pill from his system space. This 2nd-tier pill had been exchanged for 50 fortune points the previous day, initially intended for his own use. However, it seemed more fitting to aid Xiao Qing in his breakthrough, aligning with the main quest requirements. "Take this gathering qi pill. Go to my room to cultivate, and if you encounter a bottleneck during your breakthrough, consume it. It will assist in refining your dou qi. Brother Xiao Chun, this is far too precious." Xiao Qing quickly waved his hands, aware of the pill's value, worth at least 100 low-grade spirit stones, something he could never afford. "Take it," Xiao Chun insisted, pressing the pill into his hands with a smile. "Once you break through, you can help guide the other disciples alongside me. Contributing to our family is far more important than anything else." Xiao Qing's eyes glistened with gratitude as he nodded vigorously. "Brother Xiao Chun, thank you. I will not let you down." That afternoon, in Xiao Chen's room, Xiao Qing sat cross-legged on a mat, the gathering qi pill positioned before him. Xiao Chen stood guard nearby, closely monitoring the fluctuations of his dou qi. As Xiao Qing commenced his cultivation, the dou qi within him grew increasingly turbulent, a pale white aura forming a thin halo around his body. Suddenly, Xiao Qing's body trembled violently, his brow furrowed tightly, clearly encountering a breakthrough bottleneck. "Consume the gathering qi pill," Xiao Chun urged urgently. Without hesitation, Xiao Qing placed the pill in his mouth, where it dissolved instantly, releasing a gentle stream of energy that coursed throughout his body. The previously chaotic dou qi instantly calmed, guided by the pill as it surged toward the bottleneck. Bang! A faint thud resonated as Xiao Qing successfully broke through the barrier within him, a significantly stronger aura radiating forth. He had reached the 4th stage of dou qi. Slowly opening his eyes and feeling the liquefied dou qi within, he was rendered speechless with excitement. Rising to his feet, he bowed deeply to Xiao Chun, exclaiming, "Brother Xiao Chun, I did it. I have finally broken through to the 4th stage of dou qi." System alert. Detected that the host has successfully assisted Xiao Qing in breaking through to the 4th stage of dou qi. Progress for the main quest revitalized the Xiao clan updated. 1.5. Detected an increase in the strength of branch disciples, enhancing the overall potential of the clan, granting 50 fortune points. detected that Shiao Chun's affinity towards the host has risen to 85, triggering the effect of familial bond. The efficiency of fortune points gained when the host assists Shiao clan disciples will increase by 10 in the future. The system notifications rang out consecutively, bringing immense joy to Shiao Chun. Not only had he completed 1/5 of the main quest, but he had also triggered the familial bond effect, which would allow him to acquire even more fortune points when aiding his fellow disciples, a most favorable development. At that moment, the door was thrust open with force, and a young man clad in a blue robe strode in, flanked by 2 companions. This young man, around 17 years of age, bore an arrogant expression and a gaze filled with hostility. He was Xiao Feng, the cousin of Xiao Lei, whose cultivation had reached the initial phase of the 5th stage of Do Qi. Xiao Chun, you seem rather at ease. Xiao Feng crossed his arms, surveying Xiao Qing with a smirk of derision. Still helping this waste break through? You must truly be devoid of anything better to do. Xiao Qing's expression darkened, ready to retort, but Xiao Chun stopped him. Xiao Feng, this is my room. Your uninvited intrusion is rather excessive. Wouldn't you agree? Excessive? Xiao Feng scoffed. You injured my cousin Xiao Lei and are now gathering branch disciples in the training grounds. Do you truly believe yourself to be someone of importance? Let me remind you, the direct descendants of a Xiao family are not to be dictated by a mere branch disciple like you. Xiao Chun understood Xiao Feng's motives. He was clearly retaliating on behalf of Xiao Lei while also feeling threatened by Xiao Chen's growing reputation among the branch disciples, seeking to suppress him. My efforts to unite the branch disciples are aimed at fostering mutual growth and collective contribution to our family. What is wrong with that? Spare me your pretentious rhetoric. Xiao Feng's eyes gleamed with malice. I've heard you've been rather arrogant lately, even daring to practice the shattering stone palm. Today I shall teach you what true combat skills are. Do you dare to spar with me? If you lose, you must vacate the training grounds and cease guiding any disciples. Xiao Chun realized there was no evading this duel. Xiao Feng was a standout among the direct descendants. If he were to defeat him, not only would his reputation soar, but it would also intimidate any other dissenting direct descendants. Conversely, if he were to lose, all the prestige he had built would dissipate, jeopardizing the main quest as well. Very well, I shall spar with you. Xiao Chun accepted without hesitation, but should you lose, you must apologize to Xiao Qing and never harass the branch disciples again. Deal. Xiao Feng agreed without a second thought, utterly confident he would not lose to someone who had just broken through to the 4th stage of Do Qi. The two made their way to the training grounds, and news of their impending duel spread swiftly, drawing a crowd of Xiao family disciples. Xiao Mei and Xiao Yu also caught wind of the situation and hurried over, their faces etched with concern. Xiao Chun. Xiao Feng has already perfected the shattering stone palm. You are no match for him. Perhaps it would be best to forego this duel, Xiao Mei urged, gripping Xiao Chen's arm anxiously. Xiao Yu nodded in agreement. Xiao Feng's Do Qi is more robust, and his combat skills are more refined. Engaging him head-on would be unwise. Should I help you find an excuse to avoid this duel? Xiao Chun shook his head, his gaze resolute. Thank you both, but I must proceed with this duel. If I back down now, more challenges will arise in the future. Only by defeating him can I earn the true recognition of everyone. Seeing Xiao Chen's unwavering determination, the two knew they could not dissuade him and silently prayed for his safety. Xiao Feng and Xiao Chun stood opposite each other, the training grounds falling into a profound silence as all eyes fixated upon them. Xiao Chun, I advise you to concede voluntarily, lest you suffer injury and lose face. Xiao Feng smirked, his body radiating the aura of the initial phase of the 5th stage of Do Qi, the pale blue energy swirling around him. Xiao Chun remained silent, his own Do Qi beginning to circulate within him. Although his milky white energy was slightly less intense than Xiao Feng's, it was far more refined. He widened his stance slightly. Assuming the starting position for the shattering stone palm, his gaze locked firmly on Xiao Feng, prepared to counter any assault. Since you are so foolish, I shall not hold back. Xiao Feng shouted, dashing toward Xiao Chun, his right palm coalescing a deep azure energy, a clear sign of the shattering stone palm reaching its peak. What incredible speed! Gasps erupted from the onlookers. Xiao Feng's velocity surpassed even that of Xiao Lei, evidently a testament to his rigorous training in agility. In the face of Xiao Feng's assault, Xiao Chun chose not to confront him directly. Instead, he activated the swift wind steps, his body weaving like willow fluff in the breeze, deftly sidestepping Xiao Feng's palm strike. Again with that damned movement technique. Xiao Feng furrowed his brow. He had heard from Xiao Lei about Xiao Chen's swift agility, and witnessing it firsthand confirmed its reputation. Is dodging all you can do? If you have the capability, then take my palm. Xiao Feng bellowed, gathering his palm energy once more. This time, he forsook speed in favor of compressing the palm strike to its utmost, unleashing it toward Xiao Chen's chest. The deep azure energy surged forth with a piercing sound, its power substantially amplified compared to before. Xiao Chun understood that he could no longer evade this attack. Taking a deep breath, He concentrated all his fighting spirit into the palm of his right hand, simultaneously employing the technique of stone-shattering palm, causing the energy to compress and swirl within his palm. The milky white energy gradually solidified. Though its hue was not as profound as Xiao Feng's, it emanated a fierce aura. Stone-shattering palm. Both men shouted in unison as their energies collided. A resounding boom echoed as the two formidable forces erupted at the center of the training ground, generating a shockwave that radiated outward. The surrounding disciples instinctively recoiled, their faces painted with astonishment. As the dust settled, the figures of the two combatants emerged. Shiao Chun staggered back 3 steps, his complexion pale and his right hand trembling slightly. The density of Xiao Feng's energy had indeed numbed his arm. Conversely, Xiao Feng stumbled back 5 steps, his chest heaving violently, a trickle of blood escaping the corner of his mouth. He gazed at Shiao Chun in disbelief, his eyes brimming with shock. Impossible. How could you, at the 4th level of fighting spirit, withstand my perfected stone-shattering palm? The onlookers were equally stunned, never anticipating that Shiao Chun could match Xiao Feng, who was at the early 5th level of fighting spirit, and even injure him. Xiao Mei and Xiao Yu's faces lit up with joy, their anxieties finally alleviated. Shiao Chun inhaled deeply, suppressing the tumultuous energy within him, and retorted with a cold smile, "What a 5th level of fighting spirit. High cultivation does not equate to superior strength. Xiao Feng, you have lost." "I have not lost." Xiao Feng roared in anger, preparing to launch another attack, but was interrupted by a venerable voice. "Cease." The crowd turned towards the voice to see the Grand Elder approaching with a solemn expression directed at Xiao Feng. "Xiao Feng, sparring should conclude at this point. You have already lost. Do you wish to defy the family's regulations?" Xiao Feng, confronted by the Grand Elder's stern demeanor and the peculiar gazes of those around him, realized that persisting would yield no benefit. With gritted teeth and a reluctant tone, he conceded, "I accept my defeat." With that, he shot Xiao Chun a fierce glare before leaving the training ground in a disgraced manner. The Grand Elder approached Xiao Chun, a glimmer of admiration flickering in his eyes. "Xiao Chun, you performed admirably. Not only is your combat technique exceptional, but your temperament also surpasses that of your peers. The control over your fighting spirit demonstrated during the sparring was superior even to some of the mid-level 5th-tier disciples." "You flatter me, Elder," Xiao Chun replied, hastily bowing in respect. "Do not be modest," the Grand Elder chuckled. "In a few days, the family's minor competition will commence, and I believe you have a strong chance of breaking into the top 10. Should you achieve commendable results in this competition, the family will provide you with greater resources and may even allow you to train in the inner sanctum." The prospect of training in the inner sanctum stirred Xiao Chen's heart. He was aware that the resources within the Xiao family's inner sanctum far surpassed those of the outer sect, and there were dedicated elders to guide cultivation, significantly aiding him in completing his main quest of reaching the 6th level of fighting spirit. "Thank you, Grand Elder. I shall strive to do my utmost," Xiao Chun declared earnestly. Ding! Detection of the host, gaining further recognition from the Grand Elder. The family's upper echelon's expectations of the host have risen, granting 30 fortune points. Ding! Detection of a significant increase in the host's reputation among family disciples, triggering the effect of leadership aura. Subsequent friendly interactions from family disciples towards the host will accelerate by 15. As the system notifications rang out, Xiao Chen's fortune points surged to 335. He felt elated. Not only had his reputation risen, but he had also acquired the effect of leadership aura, which would greatly assist him in fulfilling his main task of helping 5 collateral disciples break through. In the following days, Xiao Chun became increasingly busy. He practiced the stone-shattering palm and his fighting spirit while continuing to assist collateral disciples in their breakthroughs. Thanks to the dual effects of family bonds and leadership aura, his efficiency in aiding the disciples surged. First, he helped Xiao Shui break through to the 4th level of fighting spirit. She had previously been stuck at the peak of the 3rd level. Xiao Chun adjusted her training techniques to accommodate her cold physique, enabling her to absorb the Yin attribute spiritual energy from the heavens. Coupled with a Qi gathering pill, she successfully broke through. He then assisted Xiao Shi in overcoming his narrow meridians. And after resolving that issue, Xiao Shi's cultivation speed skyrocketed, breaking through the bottleneck in just 3 days. Ding! Detection of the host aiding Xiao Shui in breaking through to the 4th level of fighting spirit. Main quest progress updated. 2-5, gaining 55 fortune points. Ding! Detection of the host aiding Xiao Shi in breaking through to the 4th level of fighting spirit. Main quest progress updated. 3-5, gaining 55 fortune points. With 3 collateral disciples achieving breakthroughs, an increasing number of collateral disciples sought Xiao Chun for guidance. Even some previously neutral ones began to ingratiate themselves with him. His room was perpetually filled with visitors, and a cultivation group centered around him formed in the training ground, rapidly enhancing the overall strength of the Xiao family's collateral line. Xiao Chen's cultivation also steadily advanced. With ample resources and the system support, he quickly reached the late 4th level of fighting spirit. His stone-shattering palm also evolved to perfection, with the energy color changing from milky white to a light azure, its potency having more than doubled. That night, as Shiao Chun was cultivating in his room, the system notification suddenly echoed. Ding! Detection of the impending family minor competition, triggering side quest. Preparation for the family minor competition. Side quest. 1. Raise your cultivation to the 5th level of fighting spirit within 3 days. 2. Master the coordination of swift wind steps and stone-shattering palm, completing 10 perfect combos. 3. Understand the strengths and characteristics of at least 5 competitors. Quest rewards, 200 fortune points, a random first-tier combat technique comprehension card. Temporary attribute enhancement for the minor competition. Quest failure, 20 reduction in fighting spirit efficiency during the competition. Upon reviewing the side quest, a flicker of excitement sparked in Shiao Chun's eyes. Although reaching the 5th level of fighting spirit within 3 days posed a challenge, he was already at the late 4th level and had sufficient fortune points to exchange for resources. With diligent effort, he believed he could achieve it. Moreover, the rewards for the side quest were substantial, particularly the temporary attribute enhancement, which would greatly aid him in excelling in the minor competition. It seemed the next 3 days would be quite busy. Taking a deep breath, Shiao Chun opened the system marketplace, exchanging for 3 qi gathering pills and a second-tier herb. Qingling grass, which would accelerate the absorption of fighting spirit, combined with the qi gathering pills. He hoped it would enable him to break through to the 5th level of fighting spirit within 3 days. As the moonlight streamed into his room, Shiao Chun settled into a meditative posture, commencing a new round of cultivation. He understood that the family minor competition was not merely a test of his strength, but a crucial step towards revitalizing the Shiao family. Only by achieving commendable results in the competition could he secure more resources and influence, laying a solid foundation for future developments. The fighting spirit coursed steadily through his meridians, the energies from the qi gathering pills and qingling grass continuously merging within him. While Shiao Chun's cultivation incrementally ascended, his gaze remained resolute, his heart brimming with anticipation. Chapter 4. Breaking through to the 5th level. Mastering combat techniques in preparation for the minor competition. As the night deepened, the air in Shiao Chun's room became thick with spiritual energy. The qingling grass was placed upon a jade plate beside the meditation cushion, its delicate green leaves gradually releasing ethereal wisps of spiritual energy, which entwined around Shiao Chun like a gossamer mist. In the palm of his hand, he held a qi gathering pill, his eyes tightly shut, while the liquid do qi within his dantian surged chaotically, following the foundational do qi technique of the Shiao clan. Striving to break through the bottleneck of the 5th stage of do qi, with a deep exhale, Shiao Chun expelled a breath of turbid air, beads of perspiration forming on his brow. He had maintained this intense cultivation for 2 hours, and the do qi within him had already reached its zenith. The milky liquid do qi roiled within his dantian like a flood on the verge of breaching its banks. Yet, each time he attempted to breach that invisible barrier, an unseen force would rebound his efforts, causing his do qi to become disordered, leaving him with a sensation of heaviness in his chest. Could it be that his method was flawed? Shiao Chun opened his eyes, gazing at the 2 remaining qi gathering pills in his palm, his brow furrowing in concentration. The spiritual energy of the qingling grass had been absorbed to a significant extent, and 1 qi gathering pill had already been consumed, yet the bottleneck remained impervious. He recalled what Xiao Yu had previously mentioned, that do qi should flow naturally rather than be forced. A thought struck him. Perhaps he'd been too fixated on the idea of a breakthrough, neglecting the intrinsic flow of the do qi itself. Shiao Chun closed his eyes once more, relinquishing the deliberate push against the bottleneck. Instead, he slowed his breathing, allowing the tumultuous do qi in his dantian to gradually settle. He focused his attention on his meridians, sensing the subtle pathways of do qi ebbing through them, much like water meandering around stones, seeking out vulnerabilities near the bottleneck. Simultaneously, he crushed the 2nd qi gathering pill, letting the gentle energy merge with his do qi, rendering it more refined and supple. Eureka! Suddenly, Shiao Chun detected a minute fissure just beneath the bottleneck, and he felt a notable decrease in resistance as the do qi flowed through this narrow passage. He promptly guided a portion of the refined do qi, allowing it to seep into the gap like a gentle stream, gradually eroding the barrier. This process was painstakingly slow. Each inch gained required immense patience. Yet Shiao Chun remained undeterred, maintaining a steady flow of do qi. Time slipped away unnoticed, and eventually, dawn broke outside, the qingling grass's spiritual energy utterly depleted. Its leaves now wilted and yellowed. Within his dantian, the do qi surged violently. The long-standing bottleneck finally shattered like glass under the persistent erosion of do qi, creating a narrow opening. Now was the moment. Shiao Chun's heart surged with determination as he infused the final chi-gathering pill's energy entirely into his being, simultaneously summoning all of his do chi to launch a fierce assault through the breach. Bang! A soft rumble echoed within his dantian as the bottleneck disintegrated completely. The previously milky liquid do chi transformed instantaneously into a tempestuous force, swirling violently within him, its hue deepening from milky white to a pale azure, an unmistakable mark of reaching the 5th stage of do chi. More significantly, the capacity of his dantian had doubled, allowing for the accommodation of even greater volumes of do chi. Shiao Chun slowly opened his eyes, a glimmer of brilliance shining within them. He extended his right hand, the pale azure do chi coalescing in his palm, now more refined than before, the intricate flow of do chi visible to the naked eye. He struck the air with a palm, the force tearing through the void, producing a muted thud as it struck the wall, leaving a handprint 3 times deeper than before. Ding! Congratulations, host, on successfully breaking through to the 5th stage of do chi. The first subtask is complete. Detection indicates the host exhibited exceptional control over do chi during the breakthrough, earning an additional reward of 40 fortune points. Current fortune points, 33550 for 425 points. The system prompt resonated in his mind, and Shiao Chun's heart swelled with joy. Having ascended to the 5th stage of do chi, his power had risen significantly, granting him greater confidence against the rivals in the family's upcoming competition. After a brief cleansing, Shiao Chun hurried to the training grounds, intent on completing the second subtask, mastering the combination of the swift wind steps and shattering palm to execute 10 perfect consecutive strikes. As he arrived, he found several disciples already training. Xiao Yu stood at the center of the arena, practicing shattering palm, her pale azure energy striking the air repeatedly, producing crisp sounds of energy slicing through the void. Good morning, Sister Xiao Yu. Shiao Chun approached with a smile. Xiao Yu paused her movements, her eyes widening slightly in surprise as she noticed the pale azure energy emanating from him. You've broken through to the 5th stage of do chi so soon? Thanks to your prior guidance, I would have been stuck for quite a while otherwise, Shiao Chun replied humbly. I came to ask if you could help me practice the coordination of our techniques. I want to combine swift wind steps with shattering palm, but I can't seem to find a rhythm. Very well, Xiao Yu nodded, taking a defensive stance. You may attack, and I will synchronize with your rhythm. However, I want to hold back. If I hit you, don't cry out in pain. Don't worry, Sister Xiao Yu. Shiao Chun took a deep breath, channeling his do chi, his feet moving swiftly according to the swift wind steps, his figure transforming into a blur as he maneuvered to Xiao Yu's left side. Simultaneously, he gathered pale azure energy in his palm, preparing to unleash shattering palm as he drew near. But just as he was about to strike, Xiao Yu's form suddenly shifted, effortlessly evading his attack while countering with a palm strike aimed at his back. Startled, Shiao Chun quickly adjusted his steps, lunging forward just in time to narrowly avoid the strike, though the gust of wind from her palm grazed the edge of his clothing, causing his heart to race. This one do. My rhythm is too slow. Xiao Yu retracted her energy and frowned. When you initiate swift wind steps, your do chi is concentrated in your legs, causing a delay in the energy gathering in your palm. By the time you close in on me, your palm energy is barely formed, making it impossible to hit. Remember, the do chi for your footwork and palm technique must be distributed. Maintain the foundational do chi in your legs for swift wind steps, while simultaneously beginning to gather energy in your palm. Both must proceed in sync. A realization dawned on Shiao Chun. He had indeed erred by focusing solely on speed and neglecting the synchrony of his palm energy. Following Xiao Yu's guidance, he recalibrated the distribution of his do chi, dividing the energy in his dantian into 2 streams, one flowing to his legs to sustain swift wind steps, while the other flowed to his right palm to slowly coalesce the energy for shattering palm. This time, Shiao Chun's figure continued to move swiftly, but the pale azure energy in his palm also began to form in tandem. As he circled to Xiao Yu's right side, the energy solidified just in time, and he struck fiercely towards her shoulder. A flicker of admiration crossed Xiao Yu's eyes as she raised her hand to block. With a resounding thud, their energies collided, and Shiao Chun utilized the rebound to retreat, employing swift wind steps to distance himself in preparation for another attack. Yes, just like that. Xiao Yu nodded. Try again, and be mindful of the rhythm. The palm energy must be unleashed at the moment of closest proximity to your opponent for maximum impact. For the next hour, Shiao Chun relentlessly practiced adjusting his rhythm. Initially, he encountered issues with uneven do chi distribution. His steps would slow, or his palm energy would weaken. However, as he continued, his control over the split of do chi became increasingly precise. When he successfully executed the 10th consecutive strike using swift wind steps while simultaneously delivering shattering palm against Xiao Yu's defensive energy, the system prompt finally chimed. Ding! Host has successfully completed 10 perfect consecutive strikes with swift wind steps and shattering palm, completing the second subtask. Earned 30 fortune points. Current fortune points, 455 points. Excellent. Shiao Chun ceased his movements, wiping the sweat from his brow, a smile illuminating his face. Not only had he completed the second subtask, but his understanding of combat techniques had deepened significantly. He realized that the essence of technique coordination lay not merely in the strength of individual techniques, but rather in the precise allocation of do qi and the mastery of rhythm. Indeed, your progress is remarkable. Xiao Yu also retracted her fighting spirit and handed him a towel. Given your current level of cooperation, you should have no trouble dealing with the disciples at the mid-stage of the 5th level of fighting spirit in the upcoming competition. However, you must familiarize yourself with your opponent's characteristics. Understanding both yourself and your adversary is the key to ensuring victory in every battle. As I was preparing to observe other competitors, Shiao Chun took the towel and inquired, Sister Xiao Yu, do you know who the strongest participants in this competition are? The strongest among them is undoubtedly the direct descendant, Xiao Hao. Xiao Yu pondered. He is currently at the late stage of the 5th level of fighting spirit, skilled in the first-tier fighting techniques, rock-shattering, fist and gale step. His strength surpasses that of Xiao Feng by a considerable margin. Last year, he placed 5th in the competition. Then there's Xiao Ya, at the mid-stage of the 5th level of fighting spirit, whose agility exceeds yours and specializes in ambush tactics. Lastly, there's Xiao Chong, also at the mid-stage of the 5th level of fighting spirit, renowned for his formidable defense, excelling in the first-tier technique, rock shield. These 3 individuals are your primary competitors for a place in the top 10. Xiao Chun committed these 3 names to memory, expressed his gratitude to Xiao Yu, and proceeded towards the eastern side of the training grounds, an area frequently utilized by the direct descendants for their practice. It was highly likely that Xiao Hao and the others would be there. Indeed, upon reaching the eastern side, Xiao Chun spotted a tall youth practicing the rock-shattering fist. The youth, clad in a black outfit, unleashed each punch with a powerful fighting spirit, causing the bluestone pavement beneath him to become pockmarked. It was none other than Xiao Hao. Surrounding him were several direct descendants, who occasionally voiced their admiration. Xiao Chun chose not to approach, instead standing under the shade of a nearby tree to observe quietly. Xiao Hao had perfected the rock-shattering fist, his punches imbued with dense power and executed with remarkable speed. Simultaneously, he maintained the foundational steps of Gale Step, which, although not as agile as Xiao Chen's, allowed him to swiftly reposition himself in combat and evade his opponent's strikes. Does the side family dare to intrude here? Suddenly, a hostile voice interrupted. Xiao Chun turned to see Xiao Hao, who had ceased his training at some point, regarding him with a scornful expression. The surrounding direct descendants also turned their heads, their gazes filled with animosity. Xiao Chun remained unperturbed, replying calmly, I merely came to observe everyone's training and gain a better understanding of my competitors. I harbor no other intentions. Competitors? Xiao Hao scoffed, striding towards Xiao Chun and looking down at him from his elevated position. You, a mere side family disciple who has just broken through to the 5th level of fighting spirit, consider yourself my rival? Last year's competition, you didn't even make it into the top 20, did you? Laughter erupted from the surrounding direct descendants, echoing Xiao Hao's remarks. Yet, Xiao Chun maintained his composure, stating, Last year is behind us, this year is different. Cultivation does not dictate everything. Xiao Feng also reached the 5th level of fighting spirit, yet he lost to me. Did he not? At the mention of Xiao Feng, Xiao Hao's expression darkened. Xiao Feng was his cousin, and he had heard of Xiao Chen's victory over him. However, he had always attributed it to Xiao Feng's carelessness, dismissing Xiao Chun as inconsequential. That was mere oversight on Xiao Feng's part. Don't think that defeating him elevates you to my level. As Xiao Hao spoke, his fighting spirit surged slightly, a pale blue aura enveloping his body, radiating a pressure even greater than that of Xiao Feng. Since you wish to understand your opponent, allow me to demonstrate what true power is. Do you dare to spar with me? If you can withstand 3 of my punches, I shall acknowledge your qualification as my rival. Xiao Chun understood that this was a deliberate provocation from Xiao Hao, an attempt to undermine his confidence before the competition. Yet, he recognized that retreating would not only invite ridicule from the direct descendants, but also diminish the side family's confidence in him. Very well, I will take your 3 punches. But should I withstand them, you shall refrain from referring to side family disciples in such a derogatory manner from henceforth. Agreed. Xiao Hao replied eagerly, fully convinced that Xiao Chun would be unable to endure his 3 punches. The two moved to the center of the training ground, and a crowd of disciples gathered around them. Even Xiao Mei, who had been training, heard the commotion and hurried over, concern etched upon her face. Xiao Chun, don't agree to this. Xiao Hao's strength surpasses that of Xiao Feng by a great deal. Xiao Mei grasped Xiao Chen's arm anxiously. Xiao Chun patted her hand reassuringly. Do not worry, I am confident. Observing their interaction, Xiao Hao felt a twinge of jealousy and coldly declared, let us not waste any more time. I shall deliver the first punch. No sooner had he spoken than Xiao Hao's figure surged forward, his right foot stepping back half a pace, while his right hand gathered a concentrated pale blue fist energy, signaling the mastery of the rock-shattering fist. His speed was astonishing, accompanied by a fierce wind as he aimed for Xiao Chen's chest. This punch not only bore immense power but also blocked Xiao Chen's escape route, leaving him no choice but to take it head-on. Xiao Chen remained calm, drawing upon his fighting spirit. He activated Gale Step in an instant, shifting his body sideways by half an inch. This seemingly minor adjustment allowed him to evade the core of the punch, as Xiao Hao's fist grazed the edge of his garment, crashing into thin air and creating a crater the size of a fist upon impact with the ground. Xiao Hao paused, taken aback by Xiao Chen's agility. Not bad. You managed to evade my first punch. You possess some skill, but for the second punch, your fortune shall run out. Xiao Hao launched another attack, this time simultaneously activating Gale's Step, swiftly maneuvering to Xiao Chen's rear. Once again, he concentrated his fist energy and struck towards Xiao Chen's back. This punch came swiftly and stealthily, leading the surrounding disciples to believe Xiao Chun could not evade it. Even Xiao Mei involuntarily shut her eyes. Yet, just as the punch was about to connect with Xiao Chen's back, he suddenly lunged forward, pushing off the ground with his feet and leveraging the explosive force of Gale Step. His body executed a half-turn in midair, landing deftly on Xiao Hao's left side, narrowly avoiding the blow. How is this possible? Xiao Hao's eyes widened in disbelief. His Gale Step had reached a proficient level, yet Xiao Chen's agility surpassed his own. Now for the final punch. Xiao Chun steadied himself, regarding Xiao Hao with a composed demeanor. Xiao Hao's face turned a shade of deep anger. He had not anticipated that two of his punches would fail to land, resulting in a significant loss of face before the onlookers. Very well. For this third punch, let us see how you evade. Taking a deep breath, Xiao Hao's fighting spirit surged violently within him, the pale blue fist energy becoming even more concentrated, now tinged with a hint of gold, indicating he was pushing the rock-shattering fist to its utmost limit. He no longer sought speed, but instead focused all his fighting spirit into his fist, launching it towards Xiao Chen's chest. While this punch lacked the speed of the previous ones, its power had doubled. Even if Xiao Chun attempted to evade with Gale Step, he would still be caught in the punch's wake. Xiao Chun recognized that he could no longer evade this punch. His fighting spirit surged rapidly, and he gathered the energy of the shattering palm in his right hand, spreading his feet apart to assume a defensive stance. As Xiao Hao's fist was about to connect, Xiao Chun unleashed his palm energy to collide with Xiao Hao's fist energy. Bang! A tremendous sound echoed as two powerful energies erupted in the air, creating a shockwave that radiated outward. The surrounding disciples recoiled, while Xiao Mei watched the two with bated breath. As the dust settled, the two figures became visible. Xiao Chun retreated 3 steps, his complexion somewhat pale, his right hand trembling slightly. Xiao Hao's strength was indeed formidable, leaving his arm numb. Meanwhile, Xiao Hao staggered back 2 steps, his chest heaving, eyes filled with astonishment. You actually withstood my punch. He could hardly believe that a side family disciple who had just broken through to the 5th level of fighting spirit could endure a punch delivered with all his might. Xiao Chun took a deep breath, suppressing the tumultuous fighting spirit within him. 3 punches have passed. I have withstood them. Xiao Hao, do not forget your promise. Xiao Hao's expression fluctuated between green and white, ultimately gritting his teeth and conceding, I understand. From now on, I will not insult side family disciples again. Upon concluding his words, he shot a fierce glare at Xiao Chun before swiftly departing from the training ground, utterly humiliated. The gazes of the surrounding disciples towards Xiao Chun transformed from disdain to reverence. Even Xiao Mei, who had been anxious, revealed a delighted smile as she approached him, exclaiming, Brother Xiao Chun, you were truly remarkable. You managed to withstand 3 punches from Xiao Hao. Ding! The host has successfully responded to Xiao Hao's provocation, demonstrating formidable strength and poise, thereby enhancing prestige among the clan's disciples. Acquired 40 fortune points. Current fortune points, 495. Ding. The host has comprehended the strengths of 5 rivals, including Xiao Hao, Xiao Ya, and Xiao Chong, completing the 3rd subtask. Subtask. Preparation for the clan competition is wholly completed. Rewards issued. 200 fortune points, 1 first-tier combat technique comprehension card, and temporary attribute enhancement activated. Current fortune points, 695. The continuous system notifications filled Xiao Chun with joy. Not only were all subtasks accomplished, but he also received a combat technique comprehension card and a temporary attribute boost, which would greatly assist him in achieving notable results in the competition. He opened his system space and retrieved the first-tier combat technique comprehension card, which shimmered in a pale golden hue, devoid of any text, save for a vague palm print design. Utilize the combat technique comprehension card, Xiao Chun silently intoned. Ding! Congratulations. The host has comprehended the first-tier combat technique, Gentle Water Palm. This technique employs softness to overcome hardness, adept at neutralizing opponents' attacks, complementing stone-shattering palm. Current mastery of gentle water palm, entry level. Shiao Chun felt a surge of elation. Gentle water palm precisely compensated for his defensive shortcomings. With the formidable offense of stone-shattering palm and the defensive capabilities of gentle water palm, combined with the agility of swift wind steps, his prowess ascended to a new echelon. At that moment, Xiao Qing and Xiao Lin approached briskly, their expressions fraught with urgency. Brother Xiao Chun, something's amiss. Xiao Shan has suffered a chi deviation during his training and is now lying on the ground, unable to move. Xiao Chen's heart sank. Xiao Shan was a collateral disciple, at the late stage of the third tier of chi cultivation, and had been training alongside him recently, characterized by an earnest disposition. He promptly followed Xiao Qing and Xiao Lin towards the western side of the training ground. In a corner, a robust youth lay on the ground, his complexion pale, a trickle of blood escaping the corner of his mouth. It was Xiao Shan. Several collateral disciples surrounded him, yet none dared to assist. For chi deviation was no trifling matter. Mishandling it could damage one's meridians and impede future cultivation. Xiao Chun hastened to Xiao Shan's side, crouching down and placing a hand on his chest to sense the chaotic chi within. Do not fear, I shall assist you in restoring order. He comforted Xiao Shan as he carefully circulated his own chi, meticulously guiding Xiao Shan's disorderly energy back onto the correct path. The chi within Xiao Shan was in utter disarray, akin to a headless fly darting chaotically within the meridians. Xiao Chun patiently guided the erratic energy, coaxing it into coherent streams that flowed along the foundational chi technique of the Xiao family. This process demanded immense concentration, and, after half an hour, the chi within Xiao Shan finally stabilized, his complexion gradually regaining color. Brother Xiao Chun, thank you, Xiao Shan said, struggling to sit up, his eyes filled with gratitude. It is well, Xiao Chun replied, retracting his hand and wiping the sweat from his brow. In the future, do not rush your training. Ensure your chi flows steadily, understood? I understand, Brother Xiao Chun. Xiao Shan nodded, his eyes brimming with appreciation. Ding! The host has successfully assisted Xiao Shan in resolving the chi deviation crisis, increasing Xiao Shan's affinity towards the host to 75, acquiring 25 fortune points, current fortune points, 720. Xiao Chun contemplated for a moment, observing Xiao Shan's pallid visage, and inquired, have you been stagnating at the late stage of the third tier for an extended period? Were you attempting to force a breakthrough just now? Xiao Shan lowered his head sheepishly, admitting, yes, I hope to break through to the fourth tier before the competition. Otherwise, I would not even qualify to participate. However, despite several attempts, I had no success. Just now, in my impatience, I forced my way through the bottleneck, resulting in the chi deviation. Xiao Chun pondered briefly before retrieving a chi gathering pill from his system space and presenting it to Xiao Shan. Take this chi gathering pill. Once you have recovered, I will teach you the techniques for breaking through. With your talent, achieving the fourth tier in chi cultivation should not be difficult. Brother Xiao Chun, this is too precious. Xiao Shan protested, aware of the pill's value. Take it, Xiao Chun urged with a smile. Once you break through, you can also bring honor to the collateral line in the competition, which benefits everyone. Xiao Shan's eyes glistened with emotion as he accepted the chi gathering pill, nodding resolutely. I will not let you down, Brother Xiao Chun. Observing this exchange, Xiao Lin summoned his courage, saying, Brother Xiao Chun, I too have been stuck at the late stage of the third tier for quite some time. Could you also teach me the techniques for breaking through? Xiao Chun turned to Xiao Lin, smiling and nodding. Of course, you both should return to rest. Come to the training ground tomorrow morning, and I will teach you together. The following morning, Xiao Chun guided Xiao Shan and Xiao Lin in their breakthroughs at the training ground, tailoring his approach to their physical attributes. He devised distinct strategies for the robust Xiao Shan. He recommended a method of forcefully breaking through the bottleneck by guiding the chi with the energy of the chi gathering pill, while for the more delicate Xiao Lin, he suggested a gentle approach, beginning with the unblocking of meridians before gradually guiding the chi to permeate the bottleneck. Under Xiao Chen's guidance, and with the aid of the chi gathering pill, both Xiao Shan and Xiao Lin successfully broke through to the fourth tier of chi cultivation. As two streams of pale, white chi erupted from them, a series of system notifications chimed in succession. Ding! The host has successfully assisted Xiao Shan in breaking through to the fourth tier of chi cultivation. Main task revitalize the Xiao family progress updated. For 5. Acquiring 55 fortune points. Current fortune points, 775. Ding! The host has successfully assisted Xiao Lin in breaking through to the fourth tier of chi cultivation. Main task revitalize the Xiao family progress updated. 5. Task completed. Acquired 55 fortune points. Current fortune points, 830. Main task revitalize the Xiao family first stage completed. Rewards issued. 200 fortune points. Priority access to family resources. Current fortune points, 1030. Xiao Chen's heart soared with joy. The first stage of the main task was finally accomplished. He gazed at the newly successful Shiao Chun and Xiao Lin, a satisfied smile gracing his features. Not only had he fulfilled the task, but he had also nurtured 2 new 4th-tier Qi cultivators for the collateral line, a significant step towards revitalizing the Xiao family. At that moment, the voice of the Grand Elder resonated. Shiao Chun, come here for a moment. Shiao Chun approached the Grand Elder respectfully, bowing. Grand Elder, do you require my assistance? The Grand Elder regarded him with admiration in his eyes, stating, well done. In just a few days, you have not only broken through to the 5th tier of Qi cultivation yourself, but also aided 5 collateral disciples in breaking through their realms. I did not err in my judgment of you. The clan leader has decided that after the competition concludes, you will be permitted to enter the inner sect for cultivation. The resources there are far more abundant than those in the outer sect. I hope you seize this opportunity well. Entering the inner sect for cultivation, Shiao Chun's heart swelled with elation, and he promptly expressed his gratitude. Thank you, Grand Elder. Thank you, clan leader. I shall not disappoint your expectations. Ding. The host has obtained the qualification to enter the inner sect for cultivation. The recognition of the clan's higher-ups towards the host has reached a new height. Acquiring 100 fortune points. Current fortune points, 1130. As the sun dipped below the horizon, the disciples in the training ground gradually dispersed. Shiao Chun stood at the center, feeling the solidified, pale, blue qi within him, holding the cultivation resources he had just retrieved from the storeroom, his heart brimming with anticipation. The family competition is set to commence tomorrow. Not only has he accomplished the side quest, but he has also completed the first task of the main quest, thereby earning the qualification to enter the inner sect. His next endeavor is to achieve an outstanding performance in the competition, completing the second task of the main quest by securing a place among the top 10, thus advancing towards his goal of reaching the 6th stage of combat Qi. Chapter 5. The Family Competition. A dark horse rises into the top 10. As dawn broke, the martial arts arena at the center of the Shiao family estate buzzed with excitement. Wooden stands had been erected around the square, where the clan leader, Shiao Xiaotian, along with several elders, took their seats on the main platform to the north, their expressions exuding authority. The eastern stands were crowded with direct descendants, all adorned in splendid attire, their eyes gleaming with anticipation and pride for the competition. In contrast, the western side was occupied by collateral relatives, who, despite their numbers, appeared somewhat reserved. Only Shao Qing, Shiao Shan, and a few others frequently glanced towards the entrance, eagerly awaiting Shiao Chun's arrival. The arena was divided into 10 circular platforms, marked by white chalk lines, with thick bluestone slabs laid upon ground, capable of withstanding the full force of combat Qi practitioners' attacks. The competition was overseen by Elder Xiao Lai, who stood on a raised platform below the main seating, clearing his throat as his voice resonated throughout the square. The Shiao family's monthly competition officially begins today. The rules remain unchanged. Any participant aged 16 or older, possessing combat Qi at the 4th stage, may compete. The format is a single elimination system, with the top 10 ultimately receiving rewards from the family resources. The top 3 will even have the opportunity to enter the inner sect for training. As his words faded, cheers erupted from the eastern stands, where the direct descendants eagerly rubbed their fists together, clearly determined to claim the top 3 spots. Meanwhile, the collateral relatives remained mostly silent, as in previous years. The top 10 have been entirely dominated by the direct line, with the collateral members only managing to scrape into the top 20, fortunate if they secured any meager rewards. Shiao Chun is here, Shiao Qing suddenly exclaimed, pointing towards the entrance with excitement. The crowd turned to see Shiao Chun entering the square, clad in a pristine blue training outfit, his tall silhouette surrounded by a faint aura of azure combat Qi, unmistakably emanating the presence of a 5th stage practitioner, which stirred a wave of commotion around him. He truly has broken through to the 5th stage. They murmured. I heard he even defeated Xiao Feng and Xiao Hao. He might just make it into the top 10 this time. Don't get your hopes up. The direct descendants, Xiao Ye and Xiao Chong, are not to be underestimated. As a collateral descendant, he might just barely make it into the top 15. Amidst the murmurs, Xiao Chun approached the western stands, where Xiao Mei and Xiao Yu had been waiting for him. Brother Xiao Chun, are you ready? Xiao Mei asked, handing him a cloth pouch filled with healing medicine. If you find yourself unable to win, just concede. Your safety is paramount. Xiao Yu nodded in agreement, adding, your gentle water palm is still in its infancy. Be especially cautious of Xiao Yu's sneak attacks. Her speed surpasses yours, and she excels in concealing short blades within her sleeves. Pay close attention to her arm movements. Rest assured, Sister Xiao Mei, Sister Xiao Yu, I will keep all of that in mind. Xiao Chun accepted the pouch, warmth flooding his heart. He glanced at the collateral relatives on the western side, where Shiao Qing, Xiao Shan, and Xiao Lin were watching him with eager eyes, and he smiled, waving before making his way to the drawing area beside the platforms. The drawing area was overseen by a middle-aged steward, who had a black wooden box on the table filled with bamboo slips inscribed with numbers. Xiao Chun stepped forward and drew a slip, which bore the inscription Group C. Number 3. Group C. Number 3. Shiao Chun. Your first match will be against Group C. Number 6. Xiao Yong, on Platform 3, starting in half an hour. The steward announced loudly. Shiao Chun understood. Xiao Yong was a collateral descendant at the mid-4th stage of combat Qi, with average strength, perfect for a warm-up. He returned to the western stands, where Xiao Qing immediately approached him, saying, "Brother Xiao Chun, your first opponent is Xiao Yong. His combat skills are mediocre. He only relies on brute strength. You are sure to win." "Yes, just a warm-up. My later opponents will be more formidable." Xiao Chun nodded, closing his eyes to gather his thoughts, secretly channeling his combat Qi to familiarize himself with the sensation of temporary attribute enhancement. The reward of 10 strength from the side quest had been activated, and he could distinctly feel his internal power more robust than usual, with greater explosive force when he threw a punch. Half an hour swiftly passed, and the sound of Elder Xiao Li's gong signaled the beginning of the first round. Xiao Chun rose and approached Platform 3, where Xiao Yong was already standing, his robust frame and thick arms clearly indicative of his strength-oriented combat style. Upon seeing Xiao Chun ascend the platform, Xiao Yong cupped his fists in a sincere gesture and said, "Brother Xiao Chun, I know I'm not your match, but I would like to spar with you to learn your cultivation techniques." "Very well, let's keep it light," Xiao Chun replied, appreciating the earnestness of this diligent collateral descendant. "Begin the match," the judging elder commanded. Xiao Yong launched the first attack, his combat Qi surging forth, a pale white aura gathering around his right fist as he aimed a powerful strike at Xiao Chen's chest with the Xiao family's foundational technique, Stone-Crushing Fist. Though it was merely at the introductory level, the force behind it was formidable, imbued with raw strength. Xiao Chun did not evade. He wished to test the effect of his temporary strength enhancement. Channeling his combat Qi, he enveloped his right hand in a light azure aura and executed Stone-Crushing Fist in response, colliding with Xiao Yong's fist. Boom! The two fists clashed, and Xiao Yong felt an overwhelming force emanating from Xiao Chen's punch, causing his arm to go numb as he staggered back 3 steps before regaining his footing. He stared at Xiao Chun in astonishment. "Brother Xiao Chun, how can your strength be so formidable?" "Just giving it my all," Xiao Chun replied with a smile, not elaborating further. In a swift motion, he activated swift wind steps, circling around to Xiao Yong's side, gathering a gentle palm force, not the stone-splitting palm, but rather the recently comprehended gentle water palm. With a light strike, he tapped Xiao Yong's shoulder, the palm force soft yet imbued with a subtle push, causing Xiao Yong to lose his balance and step out of the platform's boundary. Group C, number 3, Xiao Chun wins, the judging elder declared loudly. The western stands erupted in cheers, with Xiao Qing, Xiao Shan, and others excitedly waving their arms. Even the usually composed Xiao Mei displaying a smile. As Xiao Chun descended from the platform, Xiao Yong quickly followed, respectfully stating, "Brother Xiao Chun, your combat skills are incredible. May I learn your cultivation techniques after the competition?" "Of course, after the competition ends, we can practice together." Xiao Chun nodded, feeling a warmth in his heart. This was the essence of the More Children, More Blessings system, not only to grow stronger oneself, but to uplift the entire family of descendants in their collective advancement. Ding! The host has won the first round, demonstrating formidable strength and boosting the confidence of collateral descendants, earning 30 fortune points, detecting an increase in Xiao Yong's affinity towards the host to 70. The family bond effect is triggered, granting an additional 5 fortune points. Current fortune points, 1,130 to 35,1165 points. As the system notification chimed in his mind, Xiao Chun felt a surge of joy. It seemed even victories in sparring could yield rewards. In the ensuing half hour, he keenly observed the matches on other platforms, focusing particularly on the battles of Xiaoya, Xiao Chong, and Xiao Hao. Xiaoya utilized her rapid movements to ambush her opponents, concluding the bouts within 3 exchanges. Xiao Chong withstood his adversary's attacks using Rock Shield before retaliating for victory, while Xiao Hao displayed even greater prowess, shattering his opponent, a practitioner at the early 5th stage, with a single punch, clearly showcasing his formidable strength. Soon, the second round commenced, and Xiao Chen's opponent was the direct descendant Xiao Feng, at the early 5th stage of combat Qi, proficient in Stone-Crushing Fist. Upon ascending the platform, Xiao Feng wore a disdainful expression, a collateral descendant, winning against a soft target in the first round. Thinks he yes impressive? Today, I shall make you aware of the chasm between direct and collateral descendants. Xiao Chun was disinclined to engage in banter. As the referee's command sounded, Xiao Feng charged forward, his fist swinging with far greater force than Xiao Yong's, enveloped in a pale azure combat Qi, accompanied by a howling wind. Xiao Chun executed the swift wind steps, his figure darting like a specter, deftly evading Xiao Feng's fists, which repeatedly struck empty air, causing Xiao Feng's expression to darken gradually. "What are you hiding from? If you have the capability, face me head on." Xiao Feng bellowed, his fists swinging with increased ferocity, yet he still failed to graze the hem of Xiao Chun's garment. Now, it's my turn. Xiao Chun's voice suddenly resonated from behind Xiao Feng. Startled, Xiao Feng turned, only to feel a gentle yet disruptive force from the gentle water palm strike his back. The soft energy, while mild, carried a power that threw his internal energy into disarray, momentarily halting his movements. Seizing the opportunity, Xiao Chun flashed to the front of Xiao Feng, his right hand coalescing the energy of the stone-splitting palm, a pale azure force now more refined than before, exuding a fierce aura. He did not strike hard. Merely placing his palm against Xiao Feng's chest, the energy erupted, propelling Xiao Feng off the stage. Xiao Chun from Group C, number 3, victorious. Another decisive victory ensued. The cheers from the Western stands crescendoing, with even some of the direct descendants from the Eastern side beginning to acknowledge Xiao Chun, realizing that this collateral descendant might indeed become the dark horse of the competition. Ding! Host wins the second round, defeating the direct descendant Xiao Feng, breaking the monopoly of the direct line, and earning 50 fortune points. Current fortune points, 1165, 50, 1215 points. In the third round, Xiao Chun finally encountered his first formidable opponent, Xiaoya, clad in a violet battle outfit, with a slender figure and spirited eyes. She was enveloped by a faint azure aura of energy at the mid-stage of the 5th rank. Ascending the stage, a cold smirk graced her lips. Xiao Chun, you possess some skill, but against me, victory is beyond your reach. My speed surpasses yours. Just try and see. Xiao Chun assumed a defensive stance, his focus sharpened. Xiaoyu had previously warned him of Xiaoya's penchant for ambushes and her concealed dagger, necessitating utmost caution. Begin. The referee's voice had barely faded when Xiaoya's figure abruptly vanished from sight. Her speed indeed eclipsed even Xiao Chun's swift wind steps by fraction. A chill ran through Xiao Chun as he attuned his energy to sense the flow of the surrounding air. Suddenly, he felt a gust from his right, prompting an immediate leftward dodge as his right hand coalesced the gentle water palm, striking backward. Bang! The sound of their energies colliding echoed as Xiaoya's form materialized behind him, wielding a 3-inch dagger that glimmered ominously, clearly coated in poison. Quick reflexes. But how many times can you evade? She taunted, her figure disappearing once more, the air around the stage becoming chaotic, obscuring her location. The spectators on the western side tensed, with Xiao Mei clenching her fists and Xiao Yu furrowing her brow. Xiao Ya's movements were too enigmatic, even difficult for her to track. Yet, Xiao Chun gradually regained his composure. He closed his eyes, refraining from actively seeking Xiao Ya's form, instead concentrating on sensing the fluctuations of energy. No matter how swift her movements, they would still disturb the energy flow around her, and capturing this subtle motion would allow him to anticipate her position. Suddenly, Xiao Chun detected an anomalous fluctuation of energy from his left rear. He abruptly opened his eyes, unleashing his right hand's gentle water palm while simultaneously gathering his left hand's stone-splitting palm to counter the imminent ambush. Indeed, there she was. Xiaoya's form emerged from the left rear, her dagger lunging toward his waist, only to be halted by the force of the gentle water palm, preventing any further advance. A flicker of surprise crossed Xiaoya's eyes. Just as she considered retreating, Xiao Chun's stone-splitting palm surged toward her chest. Xiaoya had no choice but to abandon her attack, retreating swiftly, yet was caught by the gust from Xiao Chun's palm, her energy thrown into disarray. "How could you predict my position?" she exclaimed, a mixture of shock and fury in her tone. "Your speed is impressive, but the flow of energy reveals all." Xiao Chun replied coolly, his figure advancing as he activated the swift wind steps to initiate his own offensive. This time, he would not evade, but would close in on Xiaoya, employing the gentle water palm to deflect her dagger strikes while searching for a chance to counter. The two engaged in a rapid exchange on the stage, their forms intertwining, the clash of palm winds and blade glimmers mesmerizing those around them. Xiaoya's dagger repeatedly approached Xiao Chun, but was deftly neutralized by the gentle water palm, while Xiao Chun's stone-splitting palm forced Xiaoya to retreat, gradually tilting the battle in his favor. At last, Xiao Chun discerned a moment of vulnerability. Xiaoya slowed her footwork while evading. He accelerated, utilizing the swift wind steps to position himself behind her, channeling his full energy into the stone-splitting palm and striking decisively at her back. Xiao Jiagast, attempting to counter with her dagger, but it was too late. The force struck her back, causing her to cough up blood as she stumbled forward, inadvertently crossing the boundary of the stage. Xiao Chun from Group C, number 3, victorious. Upon the referee's announcement, the Western stands erupted in unprecedented cheers, with Xiao Qing and others jumping in elation, even some from the Eastern side unable to restrain their applause. This contest of agility and combat skills was truly exhilarating. As Xiaoya was assisted off the stage, her gaze toward Xiao Chun was complex, filled with a blend of unwillingness and a hint of respect. Ding! Host defeats Xiaoya, dismantling her elusive movements, showcasing superior combat intelligence, and earning 80 fortune points. Proficiency in the combat skill gentle water palm has increased. granting an additional 20 fortune points. Current fortune points, 1,215, 80, 2013, 15 points. In the fourth round, Xiao Chun's opponent was Shiao Chun, burly and robust. Even more so than Xiao Yong. He emanated a solid aura of energy at the mid-stage of the fifth rank, standing on the stage like an immovable boulder, grasping a faint azure shield forged from condensed energy, the embodiment of his prized technique, the rock shield. Xiao Chun, your agility and palm techniques are indeed formidable, but my rock shield is impenetrable. Xiao Chong proclaimed in a deep voice, thrusting the shield forward, the energy waves radiating outward, clearly brimming with confidence in his defense. Xiao Chun observed the rock shield, noting its even distribution of energy across the surface, undeniably sturdy. However, he also detected that the energy at the edges was less concentrated than at the center, a common flaw of the rock shield, where energy tends to gather centrally, leaving the perimeter comparatively weak. We shall see. Xiao Chun channeled his energy, the pale azure aura coalescing in his palm. This time, he infused all his energy into the stone-splitting palm, compressing the force until its hue deepened to a rich azure. With hints of golden luster, an indication of the technique being pushed to its limits, further amplified by temporary enhancements, its potency surpassing his usual capabilities. Begin. Xiao Chong immediately raised the rock shield and charged at Xiao Chun, the shield propelled with tremendous force, intent on forcing Xiao Chun off the stage. Unflinching, Xiao Chun moved, slipping to Xiao Chong's side, and with a fierce strike, his stone-splitting palm precisely connected with the edge of the rock shield. Boom! The resounding clash echoed as the deep azure energy collided with the faint azure shield. Xiao Chong felt an overwhelming force surge through the edge of the shield, his arm going numb, and cracks began to mar its surface. His face contorted in disbelief. Impossible. How can my rock shield break? Xiao Chun did not afford him a moment to react, swiftly maneuvering to Xiao Chong's rear and striking another vulnerable point on the edge of the shield. Crack! The fissures widened, the energy dispersing abruptly, causing Xiao Chong to lose his balance and stumble forward. Xiao Chun followed with a step, his right hand gathering the gentle water palm, lightly striking Xiao Chong's back, propelling him off the stage. I concede. Xiao Chun from Group C, number 3, victorious. This time, even the esteemed Xiao Tian displayed a smile, addressing the grand elder beside him. This child not only possesses remarkable talent, but also demonstrates an astute awareness of his opponent's weaknesses, exhibiting far greater composure than that lad Xiao Hao. The grand elder nodded in agreement. Indeed, who would have thought such a promising talent could emerge from the collateral line? The revival of the Xiao family is within reach. Ding! The host has defeated Xiao Chong, deciphered the pillar shield defense, and showcased exceptional tactical acumen, earning 90 fortune points. Main quest, revitalize the Xiao family. Second objective, achieve a top 10 finish in the family competition. Progress update, accomplished. Reward, 300 fortune points and a random second-tier rare treasure. Current fortune points, 13, 15, 93, 00, 1705 points. The system notification rang out, and Xiao Chun felt a surge of joy. He had finally completed the second objective of the main quest. Now, only the final match remained. A contest against Xiao Hao for a spot in the top 3. Though victory was not imperative, he yearned to test his limits and vindicate the collateral line. After a half-hour respite, the finals commenced. Xiao Chun and Xiao Hao stood upon the central stage, the final duel of the competition, with every gaze fixated upon them. Xiao Hao's expression was grim, still haunted by the memory of Xiao Chun enduring 3 of his punches. This time, he was determined to go all out and restore his pride. Xiao Chun, you were merely fortunate to withstand my 3 punches before. Today, I will show no mercy. Xiao Hao's inner energy surged violently, his pale blue aura deepening with hints of gold, evidently at the peak of the 5th stage of combat energy, poised for a breakthrough to the 6th stage at any moment. Xiao Chun dared not take this lightly. He activated his energy to its fullest extent. The temporary power enhancement effect fully engaged, a pale blue radiance enveloping him. The swift wind steps and shattering palm were primed for action. The match began. Xiao Hao initiated the assault, his figure darting forward, employing swift wind steps to charge at Xiao Chun, his right hand coalescing the pinnacle strength of Shattering Fist. Its golden gleam, far surpassing the power of his previous 3 punches, aimed squarely at Xiao Chun's chest. This punch bore the full brunt of his strength. Xiao Chun did not evade. He recognized the futility of escape and braced himself to absorb the impact. He employed gentle water palm, striking out with both hands. The gentle force was imbued with a clever capacity to dissipate energy, colliding with Xiao Hao's fist. Boom! The 2 formidable forces erupted, propelling Xiao Chun backward 5 steps, his arms tingling, a trickle of blood escaping from the corner of his mouth. Xiao Hao staggered back 3 steps, his fist quivering slightly. I never anticipated your gentle water palm could so effectively dissipate half of my strength. A flicker of surprise crossed Xiao Hao's eyes, quickly morphing into ferocity. But how many times can you deflect it? Witness my flurry of shattering fist. Xiao Hao's figure danced, raining down punches upon Shiao Chun like a torrential downpour. Each strike imbued with golden energy, enveloping all space around Shiao Chun. Shiao Chun navigated through the barrage with swift wind steps, deftly evading while employing gentle water palm to continuously mitigate the incoming blows, seeking an opportunity to counterattack. The intensity of their clash escalated, energy surging across the arena. The sounds of fists and palms colliding resonating, leaving the surrounding spectators breathless. Xiao Mei, anxious, found her palms sweating, while Xiao Yu's eyes were glued to the stage, fearful for Xiao Chen's safety. Gradually, Xiao Hao's aura began to waver. The relentless barrage of shattering fists had drained him, his energy faltering. Seizing the moment, Xiao Chun darted to Xiao Hao's side, his right hand gathering the supreme power of shattering palm, the deep blue energy imbued with a temporary power boost. Striking fiercely at Xiao Hao's flank, a vulnerable point in the human body and a weakness in Xiao Hao's energy defenses. Poof! The palm strike landed, and Xiao Hao spat out a mouthful of blood, his body toppling forward. Xiao Chun refrained from further assault, stepping back instead, declaring, "You have lost." Xiao Hao struggled to rise, his face pale, gazing at Xiao Chun with eyes filled with unwillingness, but ultimately conceding, I have lost." On the central stage, Xiao Chun emerged victorious. In this family competition, he claimed third place. The elder referee announced loudly, his voice laced with excitement. The entire square erupted in cheers. The collateral line disciples rushing onto the stage, encircling Xiao Chun, with Xiao Qing, Xiao Shan, and others overwhelmed with tears of joy. The collateral line had never before achieved a top 3 finish in the competition, and Xiao Chun had made history. Though the direct line disciples harbor reluctance, they could not deny Xiao Chen's prowess. Many gazed at him with newfound respect. Xiao Xiaotian and the elders descended from their seats, and with a beaming smile, Xiao Xiaotian clapped Xiao Chun on the shoulder. "Well done, lad. You did not disappoint. Third place is commendable. After the competition concludes, you shall follow the Grand Elder to the inner door for your report. You'll have access to the inner door's training resources. I hope you swiftly break through to the 6th stage of combat energy and bring glory to the Xiao family." "Thank you, clan leader." Xiao Chun respectfully bowed, his heart brimming with a sense of accomplishment. From being an inconspicuous figure at the 3rd stage of combat energy upon entering this world, to now standing as the 3rd place winner in the competition at the 5th stage, he had achieved this in less than a month. Thanks not only to the system's assistance, but also to his own diligence and the support of his fellow disciples. Ding! The host has secured 3rd place in the family competition, creating history for the collateral line, significantly enhancing family cohesion, and earning 500 fortune points. Recognition from the clan leader and elders has reached its peak. Additional reward. Core Xiao Family Martial Arts Xiao Clan Foundation Technique, which can be restored using fortune points. Current fortune points, 1705-500-2205 points. Main quest, revitalize the Xiao family. Current progress, 1. Assist 5 collateral line disciples in breaking through. 2. Achieve a top 10 finish in the family competition. 3. Elevate cultivation to the 6th stage of combat energy. As the sun dipped below the horizon, casting a golden glow upon the square, Xiao Chun was surrounded by his fellow collateral line disciples. A contented smile gracing his face. He understood that this was not an endpoint, but a new beginning. Upon entering the inner door, he aimed to swiftly break through to the 6th stage of combat energy, completing the 1st phase of the main quest, and subsequently propel his fellow disciples towards shared progress, truly realizing the goal of revitalizing the Xiao family. Chapter 6. Inner Door Training, Breakthrough to the 6th Stage. The cheers from the family competition had yet to fully dissipate when Xiao Chun followed Grand Elder Xiao Qing up the stone steps leading to the inner door. The inner door was situated at the back mountain of the Xiao estate, requiring passage through a winding path of blue stones, flanked by towering ancient trees. With the air thick with spiritual energy, 3 times denser than that of the outer door. Just a single breath made Xiao Chun feel the combat energy within his dantian stir restlessly, as though yearning for more nourishing energy. Unlike the outer door, the Grand Elder explained as they walked, his slender fingers pointing towards the faintly visible vermilion pavilion ahead. Here, all disciples possessed a minimum cultivation of the 5th stage of combat energy. Daily training was supplemented by spirit gathering formations, allowing each disciple to receive 3 low-grade spirit stones daily, along with a monthly opportunity to exchange for pills or combat technique scrolls. However, in return, inner door disciples were required to complete a family task each month. Failure to do so for 3 consecutive months would result in expulsion back to the outer door. Xiao Chun nodded, noting the information, his gaze fixed on the cluster of pavilions ahead. The inner door area was half the size of the outer door, but was far more orderly, At the center stood a 3-story spirit gathering pavilion, presumably the primary training venue. To the left was the task hall, adorned with numerous wooden plaques, and to the right lay the resource repository, guarded by 2 combat masters, their vigilance surpassing that of the outer door's treasure vault. Your training chamber is on the 2nd floor, west side of the spirit gathering pavilion, numbered 203. The Grand Elder handed over a wooden plaque inscribed with the name Shiao Chun. The spirit gathering pavilion was equipped with spirit gathering formations on each level. The higher the floor, the denser the spiritual energy. The 2nd floor's energy density was 5 times that of the outer door, more than sufficient for you to challenge the 6th stage of combat energy. Indeed, the incomplete volume of the Shiao Clan fundamental technique you have acquired could be restored by seeking the Elder of Ancient Texts in the resource repository, renowned for his expertise in the restoration of ancient tomes. However, a certain amount of fortune points or resources will be required. Upon the mention of the Shiao Clan fundamental technique, Shiao Chun felt a stir in his heart. The fragmented cultivation method rewarded by the system, if restored, might prove more suitable for his practice than the Shiao family's foundational fighting technique. He accepted the wooden plaque and respectfully remarked, "Thank you, Elder, for your guidance. I shall remember your words." The Elder patted his shoulder, eyes brimming with expectation. "You are the first from the collateral line to enter the intersect's top 3 through sheer talent. Both the clan leader and we have high hopes for you. Devote yourself to your training and strive to break through to the 6th stage of fighting Qi as soon as possible. Perhaps one day, you will lead the Shiao clan beyond Qingyang City and into a grander world." After bidding farewell to the Elder, Shiao Chun proceeded to register his intersect identity at the mission hall. The hall was sparsely populated, with only a few disciples selecting mission plaques. A middle-aged woman in charge of registration, upon seeing Shiao Chun's name, exhibited a flicker of surprise. "You are the Shiao Chun who made a remarkable comeback in the outer sect, securing 3rd place in the minor competition? I didn't expect you to report so soon." As she recorded his information, she handed him a manual titled Intersect Rules. "Your identity has been registered. You may collect spirit stones at the beginning of each month, and missions can be accepted at any time, but they must be completed by the end of the month. By the way, there is a recent mission to gather Qingyun grass located in the depths of the back mountain. The difficulty is not high, and it would also help you familiarize yourself with the back mountain's environment. Would you like to give it a try?" Shiao Chun took the manual and, upon noticing the annotation regarding Qingyun grass, a 2nd-tier herb that aids in breaking through to the 6th stage of fighting Qi, his heart leapt with joy. This was precisely the resource he needed for his breakthrough. "Thank you, Deacon. I shall accept this task." The woman handed him a wooden plaque engraved with the mission details. "Qingyun grass grows by the cold pond. Be cautious of the ice-patterned serpent lurking near the pond's edge. Those little creatures possess the strength of the 5th stage of fighting Qi, and their venom is quite potent." Upon departing the mission hall, Shiao Chun first went to the spirit gathering pavilion's room 203 to acclimatize himself to the environment. As he pushed open the door, a rich aura of spirit energy enveloped him, far denser than that of the outer sect's training grounds. In the center of the room lay a circular mat, surrounded by faintly golden array patterns. This was the core of the spirit gathering array. Shiao Chun sat cross-legged, circulating his fighting Qi in an attempt to absorb the spirit energy, feeling it flow into his body like a torrent. The pale blue fighting Qi in his dantian visibly increased in density at an astonishing rate, nearly 10 times faster than his training in the outer sect. Indeed, this was the inner sect. The training efficiency was phenomenal. Shiao Chun marveled inwardly, soon recalling the 2 treasures within his system space, a 2nd-tier heavenly material and the fragmented Shiao clan fundamental technique. He opened the system space, first retrieving the heavenly material, which turned out to be a lush green herb adorned with golden veins. The system prompt displayed Qingyun grass, a superior 2nd-tier heavenly material that significantly enhances the purity of fighting Qi, assisting in breaking through to the 6th stage of fighting Qi. Its effects are even better when used in conjunction with Qingyun grass. What a perfect complement to the task at hand. Shiao Chun's heart swelled with delight, and he then took out the incomplete Shiao clan fundamental technique. The yellowed pages retained only a third of the text, with many passages rendered illegible. Recalling the Elder's words, he resolved to first visit the resource repository to seek the Elder of Ancient Texts for restoration. In the repository, Elder Shiao Chun was seated at a desk, sorting through ancient texts. Upon receiving the incomplete technique from Shiao Chun, he adjusted his spectacles and remarked, "The Shiao clan fundamental technique? This is the foundational cultivation method of our clan, yet much of it was lost years ago. It is remarkable that you have found this fragment. Restoration is indeed possible, but it will require 500 fortune points or 10 2nd-tier herbs. Which will you choose?" With 2,205 fortune points at his disposal, 500 seemed a modest sum, and he promptly replied, "I shall use my fortune points for the restoration." Ding! Consumed 500 fortune points. Restoration of the Shiao clan fundamental technique successful. Current fortune points, 2205 to 51705. As the system notification chimed, a soft golden glow emanated from the technique in Elder Shiao Chun's hands. The blurred text gradually becoming clear, and the incomplete passages slowly filling in. The cover of the restored technique transformed to a deep blue hue, and the text exuded an ancient aura. The restoration is complete, the elder informed Shiao Chun. This technique surpasses the Shiao family's foundational fighting technique by a significant margin. When practicing, pay close attention to the coordination between your dantian and meridians. Do not be overly eager, lest you risk straying into the path of obsession. Returning to the training room, Shiao Chun eagerly opened the restored Shiao Clan fundamental technique. The opening passage stated, "For the practitioner of fighting qi, one must first condense qi, then liquefy it, and finally refine it." The Shiao Clan fundamental technique centers on the refinement of fighting qi purity, allowing for a 30 increase in purity with each major breakthrough, far exceeding ordinary techniques. Following the prescribed method, Shiao Chun circulated his fighting qi, unlike the Shiao family's foundational technique. The meridian pathways of the Shiao Clan fundamental technique were more intricate, enabling the fighting qi to automatically purify impurities as it flowed. After merely circulating for a single cycle, Shiao Chun sensed that the pale, blue fighting qi in his dantian had become more refined, the previously murky qi now shimmering with a hint of luster. This technique is truly exceptional. Shiao Chun felt a surge of excitement and decided to practice for 2 days to familiarize himself with a new technique before undertaking the collection task. Over the next 2 days, apart from meals, Shiao Chun secluded himself in the training room. With the dual support of the Spirit Gathering Array and the Shiao Clan fundamental technique, his cultivation steadily progressed from the early 5th stage of fighting qi to the mid-5th stage, and the purity of his fighting qi improved by nearly 20. When he unleashed the stone-splitting palm, the color of his palm's strength shifted from deep blue to a slightly translucent light blue, augmenting its power by 30. On the 3rd morning, feeling that he had temporarily encountered a small bottleneck in his cultivation, Shiao Chun resolved to complete the task of collecting qingyun grass. The depths of the back mountain proved to be even more tranquil than he had anticipated, with increasingly towering trees and denser spirit energy along the way. Following the guidance of the mission plaque, he soon located the cold pond, its waters a pale blue, exuding a chilling aura. Numerous vibrant green herbs grew at the pond's edge, precisely the qingyun grass he sought. Just as Shiao Chun was about to approach for harvesting, he suddenly sensed a disturbance behind him. He whirled around to find a serpent, entirely snow white with faint blue patterns on its scales, flicking its tongue and fixating its gaze upon him. It was the ice-patterned serpent mentioned by the deacon, possessing the strength of the 5th stage of fighting qi. The ice-patterned serpent struck first, its body darting like lightning, mouth agape, exhaling a wave of cold as it lunged toward Shiao Chun's arm. Shiao Chun activated the swift wind step, effortlessly evading the attack, while simultaneously condensing a light blue stone splitting palm in his right hand, striking fiercely at the serpent's head. Bam! The palm strike impacted the serpent's head, causing it to emit a piercing shriek as its body was sent flying backward, crashing to the ground and twitching a few times before falling still. After confirming the serpent's demise, Shiao Chun proceeded to harvest the qingyun grass, collecting a total of 8 stalks, ample for his breakthrough. Ding! Host has completed the intersect task of gathering qingyun grass, receiving task rewards, 10 lower-grade spirit stones, and 80 fortune points. Current fortune points, 1705, 80, 1785. Detection indicates the host has slain the ice-patterned serpent, enhancing practical experience and receiving an additional 20 fortune points. Current fortune points, 1785, 20, 1805. As the system notifications echoed, Shiao Chun was preparing to return when he suddenly heard a pained groan not far away. Following the sound, he discovered a youth clad in intersect attire sitting on the ground, his arm wrapped in cloth that was now soaked in blood, with several herbs scattered nearby. "Are you all right?" Shiao Chun approached and observed the youth's arm, which bore a dark blue-black wound, clearly a sign of poisoning. The youth looked up at Shiao Chun, a flicker of vigilance flashing in his eyes, soon replaced by agony. I am Shiao Yun, an intersect disciple. I was bitten by a venomous spider while gathering herbs just now. The toxin has already spread to my meridians, and I can no longer circulate my fighting qi. Shiao Chun knelt down and untied the cloth binding the youth, noticing that the skin around the wound had darkened, the toxins creeping up through the meridians. He recalled that there were detoxification pills given by Xiao Mei in the system space, and quickly retrieved one. "This is a detoxification pill. Take it first while I help you regulate your meridians." Xiao Yin accepted the pill and swallowed it, as Shiao Chun activated the Shiao Clan Foundation technique, infusing a strand of pure fighting spirit into Xiao Yun's body, guiding it to flow slowly along the meridians to assist the detoxification pill in neutralizing the toxins. After half an hour, the dark patterns on Xiao Yun's arm gradually faded, and his complexion returned to a healthy flush. "Thank you, Shiao Chun," Xiao Yun said gratefully. I've heard of you, the dark horse who placed third in the outer set competition. I didn't expect you to be not only powerful, but also so warm-hearted. By the way, I just harvested a xylem grass, which also aids in breaking through to the 6th stage. I'll give it to you as a token of my gratitude for saving my life. Shiao Chun accepted the xylem grass, and the system notification confirmed it was a second-tier mid-grade herb, indeed beneficial for breakthroughs. Thank you, Brother Xiao Yun. If you encounter any issues during your cultivation in the future, feel free to seek my assistance. Beep. The host helped the intersect disciple Xiao Yun to neutralize the toxins, gaining 80 friendship points with Xiao Yun, triggering the family bond effect, and earning 60 fortune points. Current fortune points, 180560, 1865 points. Detected that the host established a friendly relationship with the intersect disciple, enhancing the atmosphere of mutual assistance within the intersect, granting an additional 30 fortune points. Current fortune points, 186530, 1895 points. Upon returning to the cultivation room, Shiao Chun took stock of the resources needed for his breakthrough. Qingwen grass, Qingyan grass, xylem grass, along with the 3 low-grade spirit stones he received monthly. These resources were sufficient for him to challenge the 6th stage of fighting spirit, and he resolved to commence his breakthrough at dawn the next day. The following morning, Shiao Chun locked the door of the cultivation room, arranged the Qingyun and xylem grasses around the meditation mat, and held the Qingwen grass in his hand as he sat cross-legged. He first activated the Shao Clan Foundation technique, allowing the fighting spirit within him to reach its most vigorous state. The pale blue fighting spirit flowed rapidly through his meridians, and the energy in his dantian was at its utmost, faintly indicating a breakthrough. Let us begin. Shiao Chun took a deep breath, crushed the Qingwen grass, and a surge of pure green energy instantly rushed into his body, flowing into his dantian like a stream. He then proceeded to crush the Qingyun and xylem grasses in turn, with even more energy flooding into his body, causing the fighting spirit in his dantian to become tumultuous. The pale blue hue shifting towards a deep blue. Shao Clan Foundation technique pushed to its limits. Shiao Chun shouted internally, guiding the raging fighting spirit to circulate along the new technique as pathway, continuously battering against the bottleneck of the 6th stage of fighting spirit. The bottleneck felt like a thick wall. Each impact left only faint marks on its surface. Put in more effort. Shiao Chun gritted his teeth, took out the 3 low-grade spirit stones, crushed them, and infused them into his body. The white spiritual energy from the spirit stones merged with the green energy from the herbs, forming an even more potent energy stream, once again crashing against the bottleneck. Bang! A muffled sound resonated from within his dantian as a fine crack appeared in the bottleneck. Shiao Chun felt a surge of joy and immediately concentrated all his energy, directing it toward the crack. The fissure widened, and with a resounding crash, it shattered completely. In that instant when the bottleneck broke, the fighting spirit within his dantian surged wildly, the pale blue fighting spirit visibly transforming into a deep blue, and the capacity of his dantian doubled, with a hint of golden patterns weaving through the fighting spirit, an emblem of reaching the 6th stage. More importantly, under the refinement of the Shao Clan Foundation technique, the purity of his fighting spirit increased by 30%, flowing more smoothly than ever. Shiao Chun slowly opened his eyes, extending his right hand as the deep blue fighting spirit coalesced in his palm, more condensed and explosive than before. He shot a palm strike into the air, and the force of the cracking stone palm burst forth, creating a thunderous boom as it struck the wall, leaving a palm print half an inch deep. Its power nearly doubled compared to when he was at the 5th stage of fighting spirit. Beep! Congratulations to the host for successfully breaking through to the 6th stage of fighting spirit. The 3rd item of the main quest, Revitalize the Shao Family, is complete. Main quest, Revitalize the Shao Family, fully completed. Rewards, 1,000 fortune points, 1 random 2nd-tier fighting technique, and priority access to core family resources. Current fortune points, 1895, 1000, 2895 points. Detected that the host used the Shao Clan Foundation technique during the breakthrough, significantly enhancing the purity of fighting spirit, granting an additional reward, 1 point of fighting technique comprehension. The system notifications chimed one after another, filling Shiao Chun with joy. He had finally completed the 1st stage of the main quest. He opened the system panel, gazing at his cultivation at the 6th stage of fighting spirit and the newly acquired 2nd-tier fighting technique, Ice Palm, unable to suppress a smile. At that moment, there was a knock at the door, and the voices of Xiao Mei and Xiao Yu reached him. Xiao Chun, are you there? We come to see you. Xiao Chun opened the door to find Xiao Mei holding a food box, while Xiao Yu carried a scroll of fighting techniques. Xiao Chun, I've heard you've broken through to the 6th stage of fighting spirit. We specially came to congratulate you. Xiao Mei smiled, handing over the food box. Inside is my stewed spirit chicken soup, which will replenish your energy and blood, beneficial for your recovery after the breakthrough. Xiao Yu also presented the scroll. This is the advanced version of Swift Wind Step, called Chasing Wind Step, a first-tier upper-grade movement fighting technique. 30% faster than your current swift wind step. I exchanged it from the Intersect Resource Repository, just right for you. Shiao Chun accepted the food box and scroll, feeling a warm current in his heart. Thank you, Sister Xiao Mei, Sister Xiao Yu. I don't even know how to express my gratitude for your concern. There's no need for formality with us. Xiao Mei chuckled as she entered the room, her gaze falling upon the herbal remnants on the floor, astonished. You used so many second-tier herbs for your breakthrough? It seems the resources in the inner sect are indeed abundant. By the way, the outer sect disciples Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan are also progressing rapidly. Xiao Qing has already broken through to the late 4th stage of fighting spirit, and Xiao Shan has reached the mid-4th stage. They mentioned wanting you to guide them again when you have time. Xiao Chun felt gratified upon hearing this. His efforts not only strengthened him, but also propelled the progress of many collateral disciples, which was precisely the core purpose of the More Children, More Blessings system. Once I finish my matters in the inner sect, I'll return to the outer sect to check on them. After chatting for a while about the outer sect situation, Xiao Mei and Xiao Yu took their leave. Just as Xiao Chun saw them off, he noticed the clan leader Xiao Tian and the elder approaching the cultivation room, both wearing smiles. Xiao Chun, I heard you've broken through to the 6th stage of fighting spirit? Xiao Tian entered the room. Sensing the deep blue fighting spirit radiating from Xiao Chun, a glimmer of surprise in his eyes. You certainly didn't disappoint me. Did you know that the other 3 major families in Xinjiang City are also holding small competitions? Next month, there will be a 4-family youth competition, and I plan to have you lead our team to participate to bring honor to the Xiao family. The elder nodded in agreement. The rewards for the 4-family youth competition are quite substantial. The champion can obtain a 3rd-tier herb, Zihan grass, which can aid in breaking through to the dosha realm. With your current strength and a month of cultivation, you have a very good chance of winning the championship. Xiao Chen's heart stirred. The 3rd-tier herb and the dosha realm were precisely his next targets. Thank you for your trust, clan leader and elder. I will certainly do my utmost. Beep. The host has gained the qualification to lead the team in the 4-family youth competition, elevating family responsibilities and earning 200 fortune points. Current fortune points, 2,895, 200, 3095 points. Detected that the host is about to participate in an external competition, triggering the main quest Revitalize the Xiao family. 1. Lead the Xiao family disciples to win the championship in the 4-family youth competition. 2. Assist at least 3 intersect disciples in breaking through to the 6th stage of fighting spirit. 3. Elevate one's own cultivation to the 8th stage of fighting spirit. Task rewards, 3,000 fortune points, a 3rd-tier martial arts manual, and the authority to allocate resources in Xinjiang City. Task failure, a 50 reduction in family resource supply. As the system notification echoed, Xiao Chun cast a resolute gaze upon the new main quest. His journey from an inconspicuous outer sect disciple to a formidable inner sect expert, culminating in his family's main quest and soon participating in the 4 Clans Youth Tournament, was steadily advancing towards a broader stage. The setting sun streamed through the window, illuminating the training chamber as Xiao Chun grasped the wind-chasing step scroll, feeling the deep azure energy within him, his heart brimming with anticipation. The 4 Clans Youth Tournament, a contest of 8 stages of fighting energy in the realm of fighter. These ambitions, though daunting, ignited confidence within him that, with his relentless effort and the aid of the More Children, More Blessings system, he would achieve them all. Chapter 7. Assembling the Battle Team. Special training for the 4 Clans Tournament. In the early morning before the Gathering Spirit Pavilion, a dozen intersect disciples stood in neat rows, their eyes fervently fixed on Xiao Chun, who stood before them. Following the clan leader's announcement of Xiao Chun as the team leader for the 4 Clans Youth Tournament, numerous inner disciples eagerly signed up to compete. This was not only an opportunity to bring glory to their family, but also a chance to receive guidance from Xiao Chun, greatly benefiting their cultivation. Xiao Chun surveyed the disciples before him, holding a registration form that documented each individual's cultivation level and martial art specialties. Xiao Hao, Xiao Yun, Xiao Yu, Xiao Chong, along with several early-stage 5-tier disciples, each possessing unique strengths despite their relatively lower power. The 4 Clans Youth Tournament would adopt a 3v3 team format alongside 1v1 individual matches. Clearing his throat, Xiao Chen's voice resonated through the assembly. I need to select 5 team members, 3 main fighters, and 2 substitutes. The selection process is straightforward. Pairs will compete, with the winners advancing, ultimately leaving 5. However, I seek not only strength but also synergy. In team battles, collaboration is paramount. No matter how formidable an individual may be, they cannot triumph over a well-coordinated team. As his words echoed, the disciples began to form their teams in battle. Xiao Hao was the first to step forward, surveying the crowd. Who will face me first? I'll let you have 3 moves. Although he acknowledged Xiao Chen's prowess, he still exhibited a certain pride typical of direct descendants. I shall give a try. Xiao Chong stepped forward, his energy surging, and the pale azure rock shield materialized instantly. I've long wished to spar with you, and see if your shattering fist can breach my shield. As the two ascended the makeshift arena, the referee announced the start of the match, and Xiao Hao launched his assault. The pale, azure energy, adorned with golden patterns, struck the rock shield with a resounding thud. Xiao Chun was forced back 3 steps, minute cracks appearing on the shield, while Xiao Hao was also pushed back 2 steps by the recoil, his fists slightly numb. Interesting. A flicker of excitement flashed in Xiao Hao's eyes as he charged forward again, his fists raining down upon the shield, each aimed at its vulnerable edges. Gritting his teeth, Xiao Chun held firm, but the relentless assault widened the cracks, culminating in a sharp crack as the shield shattered. Xiao Hao's fist grazing his shoulder before halting before his chest. I concede. Xiao Chun forced a smile, stepping down from the arena. In subsequent matches, Xiao Yun demonstrated remarkable skill with gentle water palm, achieving consecutive victories against 2 early-stage 5-tier disciples, while Xiao Yu, with her swift and precise crackstone palm, defeated her opponent within 3 moves. Ultimately, Xiao Hao, Xiao Yun, Xiao Yu, Xiao Chong, and a reconnaissance adept early-stage 5-tier disciple, Xiao Min, became the battle team members. Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu would serve as primary attackers. Xiao Yun would provide support and mitigation. Xiao Chong would take on defensive duties, and Xiao Min would be responsible for scouting enemy intelligence. Beep. The host successfully formed the team for the 4 Clans Youth Tournament, the initial framework established, earning 150 fortune points. Current fortune points, 3,095, 150, 3245 points. Detected initial enhancement in team cohesion among members, triggering the team bond effect, increasing future training efficiency by 20. As the system prompt chimed, Xiao Chun felt a surge of joy. He gathered the 5 together and presented them with 5 handwritten, simplified copies of the Xiao Clan basic formula. This is a simplified version of our clan's core martial arts, designed to enhance the purity of your fighting energy. Study it diligently for the next 3 days, and we shall commence targeted training thereafter. Xiao Yun, you're currently at the pinnacle of 5 tiers. Focus on refining your fighting energy during these 3 days, and I will assist you in breaking through to 6 tiers. Xiao Hao, although your shattering fist is formidable, your force application is excessively rigid, which can lead to energy depletion. I will teach you how to adjust your striking technique. Over the next 3 days, Xiao Chun guided the team in practicing the Xiao Clan basic formula, while formulating improvement strategies tailored to each individual's weaknesses. Xiao Yun had been stagnated at the peak of 5 tiers for an extended period, so Xiao Chun distributed 3 stalks of Qingyun grass he had previously collected to him, teaching him the fighting energy divergence method, enabling him to split his fighting energy into 2 streams, one to break through the bottleneck and the other to refine his meridians. On the evening of the 3rd day, Xiao Yun secluded himself on the 2nd floor of the Gathering Spirit Pavilion, attempting to break through. Xiao Chun stood guard outside, ready to respond to any unforeseen circumstances. Suddenly, a muffled sound emanated from within, followed by a surge of energy stronger than 5 tiers, radiating a deep azure hue with a hint of luster, the hallmark of a 6-tier fighter. I did it. Xiao Yun flung open the door, his face alight with exhilaration. Bowing deeply to Xiao Chun, "Thank you, Brother Xiao Chun. Without your guidance in the martial arts, I would have been stuck for at least another half-month." Beep. The host has assisted inner disciple Xiao Yun in breaking through to 6 tiers of fighting energy. Main quest, revitalize the Xiao Clan. Progress update. 1-3. Detected Xiao Yun's affinity for the host has increased to 90, enhancing the team bond effect, earning 80 fortune points. Current fortune points, 3,245, 83,325 points. Xiao Chun smiled, patting his shoulder. Breaking through is merely the beginning. The opponents in the 4 Clans tournament will not be weak. You must train even harder from here on. On the 4th day, targeted training officially commenced. Xiao Chun divided the training into 3 segments. Morning practice of the wind-chasing steps to enhance agility, afternoon team coordination drills, and evening combat simulations. During the morning session, Xiao Chun personally demonstrated the essentials of the wind-chasing steps. The key to this technique lies in harnessing external forces, utilizing the surrounding airflow and terrain to minimize energy consumption while enhancing speed. Observe. When turning, concentrate your energy on the outer side of your foot, leveraging the ground's reaction to boost your speed by an additional 10%. The team followed suit in practice. Initially, Xiao Hao resisted, believing his agility was sufficient. But after half an hour, he realized that the wind-chasing steps reduced his energy expenditure by 30% and improved his speed by nearly 20%, compelling him to acknowledge Xiao Chun's method as superior. In the afternoon's team coordination drills, Xiao Chun devised a strategy incorporating defense, support, and offense. Xiao Chun's rock shield would block incoming attacks. Xiao Yun's gentle water palm would neutralize the opponent's techniques, while Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu would launch attacks from the flanks, with Xiao Min scouting from a distance. Initially, the team's cooperation was clumsy. Xiao Hao frequently disregarded defense and charged ahead, exposing numerous vulnerabilities, while Xiao Yu, eager for success, was repeatedly ambushed by simulated opponents. Stop. Shiao Chun called a halt to the training, his expression serious. Team battles are not solo performances. Xiao Hao, had you advanced just half a step further, Xiao Chang's shield could not have withstood the opponent's side attack. Xiao Yu, your focus on offense left your back wide open to the enemy. Remember, we are a cohesive unit. Every member is indispensable. Xiao Hao lowered his head, somewhat begrudgingly, yet aware of his shortcomings, while Xiao Yu flushed, murmuring, I understand my mistake. I will be more cautious next time. Xiao Chun softened his tone, patiently explaining, I recognize that you are accustomed to individual combat, but the opponents in the Four Clans tournament, such as Li Yin from the Li Clan, at 7 tiers of fighting energy, excels in Flame Fist, capable of breaking through Xiao Chang's shield with a single strike. Wang Hao from the Wang Clan, at the late stage of 6 tiers, possesses swifter movements than Xiao Min. We can only bridge the gap in cultivation through collaboration. In the ensuing drills, the team gradually set aside their arrogance, beginning to prioritize cooperation. Xiao Hao has learned the art of waiting for the opportune moment. Launching his attack the instant Xiao Yun neutralizes the opponent's techniques. Meanwhile, Xiao Yu slows the tempo, creating a pincer movement alongside Xiao Hao, while Xiao Chang reinforces his shield defense, proactively shielding his teammates from ambushes. By the evening's combat drills, they have effortlessly defeated 2 simulated opponents at the early stage of the 6th rank of Doqi. Ding! The host has led the battle team to complete their first team coordination training, significantly enhancing their synergy, and has gained 120 fortune points. Current fortune points, 3,325, 120, 3445 points. After the training concluded, Shiao Chun requested a private conversation with Xiao Hao. Do you feel that I am too biased toward the collateral branch disciples? Shiao Chun stated bluntly, having noticed Xiao Hao's somewhat aloof attitude toward Xiao Yun and Xiao Chang. Xiao Hao paused for a moment before nodding. Previously, you assisted Xiao Qing and the others in breaking through, and now you're focusing on cultivating Xiao Yun. I feel that the resources meant for the direct line disciples have been appropriated by the collateral branches. You are mistaken, Xiao Chun replied earnestly, his gaze fixed on him. Whether from the direct line or the collateral line, we are all members of the Xiao family. Do you think I assist everyone in their breakthroughs merely for charity? It is because the strength of the Xiao family as a whole must grow. Only then can we secure our position in Qingyang City or even venture beyond it. Your talent is exceptional, but your fixation on your direct lineage hinders your growth. Xiao Chun produced a tome titled Fragmented Stone Fist detailing advanced insights. Handing it to Xiao Hao. This is a compilation I made based on the Xiao Clan Foundation technique, which will refine your Fragmented Stone Fist and enhance its power by 20%. Give it a try, and should you encounter any obstacles, do not hesitate to seek my guidance. As Xiao Hao opened the tome, he found detailed records of improvements to Do Qi circulation, even noting the mistakes he had made previously. Looking up at Xiao Chun, the resistance in his eyes gradually faded, replaced by gratitude. Thank you, Brother Xiao Chun. I realize now that I have been too narrow-minded. Ding! The host has alleviated Xiao Hao's resistance, enhancing the cohesion among core members of the battle team, and has gained 100 fortune points. Current fortune points, 3,445, 100, 3545 points. In the ensuing 10 days, the training for the battle team intensified. Utilizing the family's core resource priority, Xiao Chun exchanged for 10 second-tier herbs and 20 mid-grade spirit stones from the resource vault, distributing them to the team members. He also sought guidance from the elder to improve Xiao Chang's rock shield, enhancing his defense by 30%. During this time, Xiao Chun assisted Xiao Hao in breaking through to the 6th rank of Doqi. Xiao Hao had been stuck at the late stage of the 5th rank for an extended period. Xiao Chun discerned that his issues stemmed from overly aggressive Doqi, causing blockages in his meridians, so he taught him to use the techniques of gentle water palm to clear his meridians. With the energy from the mid-grade spirit stones, Xiao Hao successfully broke through in just 5 days. Ding! The host has helped inner disciples Xiao Hao break through to the 6th rank of Doqi. Main quest revitalized the Xiao Family Progress Update. 2.3. Detected significant improvement in the strength of core team members, maximizing team bond effects, and gaining 90 fortune points. Current fortune points, 3,545, 93,635 points. Xiao Chen's own cultivation was also steadily advancing. He practiced daily on the 3rd floor of the Gathering Spirit Pavilion, applying his comprehension points to the ice palm, increasing its proficiency. Now, his cultivation had reached the late 6th rank of Do Qi, and when he executed the ice palm, the chilling energy could freeze his opponent's Do Qi flow, far surpassing the power of cracking stone palm. With 5 days remaining until the Four Clans youth competition, Xiao Chun decided to lead his team to scout the other areas of Qingyang City for intelligence on their opponents. Qingyang City is divided into 4 districts. The Xiao family resides in the east, the Li family in the west, the Wang family in the south, and the Zhao family in the north. They first visited the Li family in the west district, where a young man clad in red was training in the martial arts arena. The faint red dough chi coalesced into a punch, striking the ground, which yielded a half-foot deep crater. This was the Li family's prodigy, Li Yin, at the 7th rank of Do Chi. Is that Li Yin? Xiao Hao's expression turned solemn. His flame fist has improved significantly since last year. My fragmented stone fist may not stand a chance. Shiao Chun nodded. His Do Chi possesses fire attributes, capable of incinerating the Do Chi of his opponents. Xiao Chong must be particularly cautious with his shield. Let us proceed to observe the Wang and Zhao families. Arriving at the South District Wang family, they spotted a young man in green practicing his footwork, moving with ghostly speed, leaving behind afterimages. This was Wang Hao, at the late 6th rank of Do Chi, proficient in shadow step. Xiao Min's complexion shifted slightly. His speed far surpasses mine. I fear I may struggle to track his movements. Finally, they ventured to the North District Zhao family, with a prodigy Zhao Shui, a girl clad in white, wielded a long sword. Her swordplay was graceful and agile, capable of slicing through an inch-thick bluestone slab, and she had also attained the late 6th rank of Do Chi. The situation was more dire than anticipated. On the way back to the Xiao family, Xiao Chun remarked solemnly, Li Yin poses the greatest threat, while Wang Hao's agility and Zhao Shui's swordsmanship are also formidable adversaries. In the next 5 days, we must focus our training on tactics to counter fire attribute, Do Chi, and high-speed maneuvers. Upon returning to the inner sect, Xiao Chun immediately adjusted the training regimen, instructing Xiao Chong to wrap his shield in damp cloth to simulate the burning effects of fire attribute Do Chi, accelerating Xiao Min's training in chasing wind step to enhance her reconnaissance speed, and emphasizing Xiao Yun's practice of ice palm to freeze Li Yan's fiery Do Chi. On the 3rd day of training, Xiao Chong suddenly approached Xiao Chun. Urgency etched across his face. Brother Xiao Chun, I have been stuck at mid-5th rank for too long. If I could break through to the 6th rank, my defense would surely improve further, but I cannot seem to shatter this bottleneck. Xiao Chun contemplated, recalling that the main quest required him to assist an inner disciple in breaking through, and nodded. Follow me to the 3rd floor of the Gathering Spirit Pavilion. I will help you break through. The 3rd floor was infused with denser spiritual energy. Xiao Chun retrieved 2 second-tier herbs, the shielding herb, and handed them to Xiao Chong. Your issue lies in the dispersal of Do Chi during defense, causing insufficient concentration within your Dantian. When you break through, focus the Do Chi in your Dantian. First compress it using the rock shield incantation, then strike the bottleneck. Xiao Chong followed Xiao Chen's guidance, sitting cross-legged and circulating his Do Chi to absorb the energy from the shielding herb. Xiao Chun stood by, ready to assist in untangling any chaotic Do Chi. After half an hour, Xiao Chong's Do Chi surged dramatically, transforming from a pale blue to a deep azure hue. As the rock shield coalesced, a layer of faint golden patterns appeared on its surface. He had reached the 6th rank of Do Chi. I did it. I've broken through to the 6th rank. Xiao Chong exclaimed, elated, as he twirled his shield, which felt denser than before. Thank you, Brother Xiao Chun. This time at the 4 clans competition, I will definitely be able to withstand Li Yan's punches. Ding! The host has helped inner disciple Xiao Chong break through to the 6th rank of Do Chi. Main quest revitalized the Xiao family progress update. 3-3, quest completed. Main quest, 2nd item completed. Rewards granted. 800 fortune points and 3 second-tier defensive pills. Solid shield pills. Current fortune points, 3,635, 800, 4435 points. As the system notification chimed, Xiao Chun felt a surge of joy. The 2nd item of the main quest was finally completed. Only the goals of leading the team to victory and his own breakthrough to the 8th rank remained. The day before the 4 clans youth competition, clan leader Xiao Xiaotian convened the battle team members and presented 5 brocade boxes. Inside are gathering pills and healing pills. They will be useful during the competition. Xiao Chun, the elders, and I have faith in you. This time, we must reclaim the championship, proving that the Xiao family is not to be trifled with. Rest assured, clan leader. Xiao Chun and his teammates replied in unison, their eyes filled with resolve. That night, Xiao Chun solidified his cultivation one last time in the training chamber. He circulated the Xiao clan foundation technique, allowing the deep azure Do Chi within his Dantian to flow gently, enhancing its purity slightly. Opening the system panel, he gazed at his late 6th rank of Do Chi cultivation and the progress of his team members, his heart brimming with confidence. The moonlight outside shines brilliantly, and Xiao Chun clenches his fists. The upcoming youth competition among the 4 clans is not merely a matter of honor for the Xiao family. It is a crucial step towards revitalizing their lineage, regardless of the strength of his opponents. He is resolute in leading his team to give their all and seize the championship. Chapter 8, the 4 clans competition, a pinnacle showdown for the championship. In the heart of Qingyang City, the arena is a scene of vibrant banners and a cacophony of voices. The arena, paved with colossal slabs of bluestone, features a circular stage with a diameter of 50 zhang, surrounded by defensive formations capable of withstanding attacks at the Dome Master level. To the east, west, south, and north, the viewing platforms of the four prominent families are erected: the Shiao family to the east, the Li family to the west, the Wang family to the south, and the Zhao family to the north. The clan leaders and elders sit regally, their keen gazes sweeping over the entire assembly. Today marks the opening day of a youth competition among the four clans, and the citizens of Qingyang City have nearly all congregated around the arena, straining on their toes to catch a glimpse of the stage, their murmurs rising and falling. I hear this year the Shiao family has a prodigy named Shiao Chun, who secured third place in the Family S minor competition and has broken through to the 6th level of Douqi. Li Yan from the Li family, however, is at the 7th level of Douqi and won the championship last year. It will be difficult for the Shiao family to prevail. Wang Hao the Wang family is astonishingly swift, and Zhao Shui the Zhao family wields an impressive sword technique. This year promises to be thrilling. Shiao Chun stands with his team beneath the Shiao family's viewing platform, clad in unified azure attire, the character Shiao embroidered on their chests. Though the team members exhibit signs of tension, excitement dominates their expressions. After a fortnight of intensive training, they are no longer scattered individuals, but a cohesive unit with seamless collaboration. The draw begins with a commanding shout from the mayor of Qingyang City for attendants clad in black approach with the drawing box, making their way to the teams of the four families. Shiao Chun steps forward to draw, opening the bamboo slip to find that their first match is against the Zhao family from the northern district. The Zhao family's mainstays are Zhao Shui, Zhao Feng, and Zhao Lei. Xiaomin swiftly reports on the opponent's intel, detailing their strategy centered around Zhao Shui, with Zhao Feng providing frontal distraction and Zhao Lei focusing on defense, particularly highlighting Zhao Shui's cunning swordsmanship and penchant for ambush. Shiao Chun nods, swiftly formulating a strategy. Shiao Chun will take the front, using the rock shield to block Zhao Feng's attacks. Xiao Yun will position himself to the side, employing gentle water palm to dissipate Zhao Shui's sword energy. Xiao Hao and I will focus our assault on Zhao Lei to breach their defenses, while Xiao Yu will be on standby to prevent Zhao Shui from flanking us. Understood. The team members respond in unison, their eyes brimming with confidence. Half an hour later, the first match of the team competition commences. The Xiao Chen's team and the Zhao family team ascend the stage simultaneously. Zhao Shui, sword in hand, points the blade toward the ground, her icy gaze fixed on Xiao Yu. Last year, I lost to you. This year, it shall not be the same. Xiao Yu clenches his fists, ready to retort. But Shiao Chun gently shakes his head. Now is not the time for impulsiveness. The match begins. With the mayor's command, Zhao Shui launches the first attack, her figure flickering as her sword unsheaths, a pale white sword energy shooting toward Xiao Yu like a meteor, a signature technique known as the meteor sword. Xiao Yun had anticipated this, his douqi surging as he unleashed the gentle water palm, forming a water curtain that stably blocked the sword energy. With a resounding thud, both the sword energy and the water curtain dissipate. Your palm technique has improved significantly. Zhao Shui's eyes flicker with surprise, yet she does not retreat. Her figure again shifts, her long sword dancing as countless sword energies rain down, enveloping the entire stage. Xiao Chang defend. Xiao Chun calls out. Xiao Chang immediately channels his douqi, expanding the deep azure rock shield to encompass the entire team. The incessant clinking sounds resound as sword energies strike the shield, leaving only faint marks, unable to penetrate. Now, seizing the moment, Xiao Chun exchanges glances with Xiao Hao. Understanding the cue, Xiao Hao activates chasing wind steps, his figure darting like a specter to Zhao Lei's rear, condensing his douqi into a deep azure rock crushing fist and striking fiercely at Zhao Lei's defensive shield. Boom! Zhao Lei's shield fractures instantaneously, and with a startled cry, he attempts to retreat, but Xiao Chun has already appeared before him, his right hand executing the stone-shattering palm, striking him squarely in the chest, sending Zhao Lei flying off the stage. Zhao Lei's out. The referee announces loudly. The Zhao family team becomes disarrayed. Zhao Feng, eager to retaliate, charges at Xiao Chang with a punch imbued with douqi, but is intercepted by Xiao Yu's side assault, receiving a stone-shattering palm to his back, his douqi disrupted. And he too is pushed off the stage by Xiao Chang's shield. Only Zhao Shui remains. Witnessing her teammates' successive eliminations, despair flashes in her eyes, yet she remains defiant. She brandishes her long sword once more, unleashing a grand display of the meteor sword, as countless sword energies coalesce into a massive sword shadow, crashing towards Xiao Chang's shield. Xiao Yun, use frost palm. Xiao Chun calls out. Xiao Yun immediately channels his douqi, launching a pale blue frost palm imbued with piercing coldness, colliding with the sword shadow. With a crack, the sword shadow freezes before shattering into fragments. Zhao Shui, her douqi depleted, collapses to the ground as the referee announces, the Xiao family team wins. The Xiao family's viewing platform erupts in jubilant cheers. Xiao Tian stands in excitement, addressing the elder beside him with a smile. This child's tactics are remarkably astute. Their cooperation surpassed my expectations. Ding. The host leads the team to victory in the first match of the team competition, showcasing exceptional tactical command, earning 200 fortune points. Team synergy has reached its peak, triggering additional team bond effects, increasing team members' chi recovery speed by 30. Current fortune points, 4,435, 200, 4635. Shiao Chun leads his team off the stage, and Xiao Mei quickly approaches, handing them a water bottle. You all performed splendidly, especially Xiao Yun's frost palm, which could freeze sword energy. It's all thanks to brother Xiao Chen's guidance. Xiao Yun replies, a shy smile gracing his face. His eyes filled with gratitude. In the subsequent semi-finals of the team competition, the Xiao family faces the Wang family. The Wang family's mainstays are Wang Hao, Wang Tao, and Wang Lin, whose strategy revolves around Wang Hao's blinding speed, excelling in ambush and harassment. As the match begins, Wang Hao indeed strikes first, his figure darting across the stage like an afterimage, incessantly targeting the weaknesses of Xiao Chen's team. Xiao Min, having anticipated this, activates chasing wind steps, closely trailing Wang Hao and promptly reporting his position. Wang Hao is to Xiao Yu's left. He aims to ambush Xiao Yun with Xiao Min's reconnaissance. Wang Hao's advantage in speed is neutralized. Seizing the opportunity, Xiao Chun instructs Xiao Chong to use a shield to block Wang Hao's escape route, while Xiao Yun employs gentle water palm to restrict his chi. Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu then launch a concentrated assault on Wang Tao and Wang Lin. Within mere moments, the Wang family team begins to falter. Wang Hao finds his feet frozen by Xiao Chun's frost palm, subsequently being thrust off the stage by Xiao Hao's rock-crushing fist. The Xiao family successfully advances to the finals of the team competition. Ding! The host leads the team to advance to the finals of the team competition, earning 250 fortune points. Current fortune points, 4,635, 250, 4885. The opponents in the finals of the team competition are none other than last year's champions, the Li family from the Western District. The Li family team comprises Li Yin, Li Feng, and Li Yu, all wielding fire attribute chi, excelling in frontal assaults. Particularly notable is Li Yin's flame fist, powerful enough to breach defenses at the 6th level of chi. On the Li family's viewing platform, the clan leader Li Ba wears a disdainful smile, addressing the elder beside him. Do these brash kids from the Xiao family truly believe they can contend for the championship? Just wait. With one punch, Li Yin will shatter their shield and show them the meaning of disparity. As Xiao Chen's team ascends the stage, Li Yin stands opposite, his faint red chi burning like flames, casting a contemptuous glance at Xiao Chun. So you are Xiao Chun? I've heard you're quite formidable, but alas, before me, you won't even be able to withstand 3 punches. Xiao Chun disregarded his provocation and whispered to his team, Xiao Chong, consume the solid shield pill and fortify your defenses against Li Yan's assault. Xiao Yun, focus on employing the ice palm to freeze his fiery battle energy. Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, take care of Li Feng first, then return to assist me. Xiao Min, keep a close watch on Li Yu. Do not let her provide support for Li Yan. As the match commenced, Li Yin launched the first strike, his battle energy surging violently within him. A faint red flame fist coalesced into a blazing fireball, roaring through the air as it hurtled towards Xiao Chong's shield. Boom! The fireball collided with the shield, producing a tremendous sound as the faint red flames rapidly spread across the shield, beginning to scorch the battle energy. Such formidable fire attributes. Xiao Chong gritted his teeth to endure as the battle energy on his shield dissipated at a visible rate. He quickly consumed the solid shield pill. The pale blue elixir dissolved instantly, flooding his body with pure defensive energy, causing the battle energy on his shield to swell dramatically and momentarily suppress the flames. Interesting indeed. A flicker of surprise flashed in Li Yan's eyes as he struck again. This time, his fist was not only engulfed in flames, but also adorned with golden patterns. An advanced technique of the flame fist, the blazing inferno fist. Xiao Yun, act now. Xiao Chun shouted. Xiao Yun immediately channeled all his battle energy, unleashing the pale blue ice palm, which transformed into an ice wall, shielding Xiao Chong. Crack! The fireball collided with the ice wall, instantly freezing the flames before shattering it, though the power of the blazing inferno fist was significantly diminished. Seizing the opportunity, Xiao Chong forcefully pushed his shield forward, forcing Li Yin back 2 steps. Meanwhile, Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu took advantage of the opening to attack Li Feng, with Xiao Hao's rock smash engaging directly and Xiao Yu's stone splitter flanking him. Li Feng, overwhelmed, soon revealed a flaw and was struck in the chest by Xiao Yu, tumbling out of the arena. Upon witnessing Li Feng's elimination, Li Yu hurriedly summoned her battle energy, intending to assist Li Yan, only to be ensnared by Xiao Min using the wind pursuit step, unable to approach. With only Li Yan remaining, he watched his teammate fall, a glint of madness flashing in his eyes as his battle energy surged once more. The faint red flames transformed into a deep crimson, tinged with black, This was a forbidden technique that burned battle energy to amplify strength. I shall have you accompany them to the grave. Li Yan's speed and power surged instantly, and the blazing inferno fist was unleashed once more, this time with an even higher temperature, warping the very air around it. Xiao Chang's shield instantly cracked, and Xiao Yun's ice palm could no longer completely freeze the flames. Xiao Chun, I can't hold on. Xiao Chang's voice was laced with agony as the battle energy on his shield approached collapse. A flicker of determination shone in Xiao Chen's eyes as he opened his system space and retrieved the second-tier heavenly material, the azure pattern grass. Crushing it and merging it within himself, a surge of pure energy flooded into his dantian, propelling his battle energy, originally at the late stage of the 6th tier, to surge towards the 7th tier. A breakthrough. Both Li Yan and everyone in the viewing platform were taken aback. Xiao Chen's battle energy surged uncontrollably, the foundational technique of the Xiao clan operating at full throttle. The pale blue battle energy gradually morphed into a deep azure, eventually infused with a hint of pale gold, 7th tier battle energy. He extended his right hand, the deep azure ice palm gathering all his battle energy, simultaneously integrating the energy from the azure pattern grass. The palm's aura transformed into a pale golden hue, emanating a bone-chilling cold as it clashed against Li Yan's blazing inferno fist. Boom! Two powerful energies erupted at the center of the arena, flames and icy air intertwining, creating a massive shockwave that radiated outward. The 4 clan leaders in the viewing platform could not help but rise to their feet, their eyes fixed intently on the arena. As the dust settled, the figures of the 2 combatants became visible. Li Yan's blazing inferno fist lay frozen, a thin layer of ice covering his arm, his battle energy in disarray. Although Xiao Chun had also retreated 3 steps, a trickle of blood escaped his lips, his gaze remained resolute. The deep azure battle energy with pale golden patterns exuding the pressure of the 7th tier. You actually broke through? Li Yan's face was a mask of disbelief. Even with his burned battle energy, he could not surpass the newly advanced Xiao Chun, his heart filled with despair. Xiao Chun did not grant him the opportunity to react, employing the wind pursuit step to flash before Li Yan, delivering a devastating stone splitter strike to his chest. Li Yan coughed up blood, hurtling backwards and out of the arena. The Xiao clan team wins. The referee announced loudly, his voice quivering with excitement. The entire arena erupted in jubilation as the Xiao clan members cheered and rushed down from the viewing platform, encircling Xiao Chun. Xiao Tian and the Grand Elder were overwhelmed with emotion, tears brimming in their eyes. Wali Ba's face turned ashen as he silently rose and departed the arena with the members of the Li clan. Ding! The host led the team to victory in the team competition, completing the first objective of the main quest, revitalize the Xiao clan. Detected that the host has broken through to the 7th tier of battle energy during combat, granting an additional reward of 500 fortune points and 2 points of battle technique comprehension. Main quest's first objective completed, rewards granted, 1,500 fortune points, 1/3 tier herb, purple soul grass, and resource allocation rights in Qinyang City. Current fortune points, 4,885 500, 1500, 6,885 points. The system notifications rang out consecutively, filling Xiao Chun with joy, as he had accomplished both critical objectives of the main quest. Only his breakthrough to the 8th tier of battle energy remained. In the subsequent individual competition, Xiao Chun, as the ace of the Xiao clan, took center stage. His opponent was none other than Li Yan, who, despite his defeat in the team competition, was determined to regain his honor in the individual match. Once the match began, Li Yan once again ignited his battle energy, unleashing the blazing inferno fist. However, at this point, Xiao Chun had already reached the 7th tier, his battle energy's purity far surpassing that of Li Yan. Employing the wind pursuit step, Xiao Chun effortlessly evaded Li Yan's attacks while continuously freezing his battle energy with the ice palm, sapping his stamina. In less than 10 minutes, Li Yan was drained of battle energy, collapsing to the ground in surrender. Xiao Chun emerged victorious in the individual competition, and the Xiao clan, having claimed both the team and individual championships, stood as the greatest winner of this 4-clan youth competition. The City Lord of Qinyang personally presented Xiao Chun with the championship rewards, a storage ring containing the purple soul grass and 100 mid-grade spirit stones. Young friend Xiao Chun, your remarkable strength at such a young age surely heralds a glorious future for the Xiao clan. Xiao Chun accepted the storage ring, bowing respectfully to the City Lord. Thank you for your kind words, City Lord. I merely did what was necessary. Upon returning to the Xiao clan, Xiao Tian summoned all clan members to the training ground for a celebration banquet. During the feast, Xiao Tian announced, Xiao Chun has led the team to victory in the 4-clan youth competition, rewarding them with 500 mid-grade spirit stones, access to the 4th floor of the Gathering Spirit Pavilion, and appointing Xiao Chun as the youth leader of the Xiao clan, responsible for training all young disciples. The clan members erupted in cheers, with Shiao Chun and Shiao Chun, among other outer disciples, excitedly rushing forward to bombard Shiao Chun with questions. As Shiao Chun beheld the lively scene before him, a sense of accomplishment filled his heart. From being a mere, transparent figure at the third tier of battle energy when he first traversed into this world, to now standing at the seventh tier as the youth leader, he had not only achieved a personal resurgence, but also led the Shiao clan to greater strength. This was the very essence of the multi-child, multi-blessing system. Ding! The host has attained the position of youth leader of the Shiao clan, significantly enhancing the clan's prestige and gaining 300 fortune points. Current fortune points, 6,885, 300, 7185 points. Detected significant effects of the host's revitalization of the Shiao clan, triggering a special system reward. The option to consume 5,000 fortune points to restore the Shiao clan's foundational technique to its complete version. Shiao Chun gazed at the system notification, excitement flickering in his eyes. The complete version of the Shiao clan's foundational technique and hidden battle techniques would be immensely beneficial for his breakthrough to the 8th tier of battle energy and even the Battle Master realm. Without hesitation, he opted to redeem system, consuming 5,000 fortune points to repair the Shiao clan basic technique. Ding! Consumed 5,000 fortune points. Restored Shiao clan basic technique to its complete version. Current fortune points, 7185. Remaining 2,185 points. Un loquet et d'un combat skill Shiao clan gardien palme. Current cultivation level allows for entry into the foundational realm. The moonlight cascaded over the training ground, and the joyous laughter of the celebration banquet continued to resonate. Shiao Chun held the complete Shiao clan basic technique in his hands, feeling the 7 segments of fighting spirit coursing within him, his heart brimming with anticipation. Next, he aimed to swiftly break through to the 8th segment of fighting spirit, completing the 2nd phase of the main quest, and subsequently leading the Shiao clan disciples in further cultivation, ensuring that the Shiao clan firmly established its presence in Xingyang City and even ventured beyond, toward the broader continent of fighting spirit. Chapter 9. Leading the clan, tempering fighting spirit to break the 8th segment. The revelry of the banquet gradually dissipated into the night. When Shiao Chun returned to the training room on the 4th floor of the Gathering Spirit Pavilion, the moon hung high in the sky. The concentration of spiritual energy on the 4th floor far surpassed that of the 3rd, with a pale white mist of spiritual energy swirling around him. A single breath sent a slight tremor through the fighting spirit in his dantian. This was the exclusive cultivation privilege he had earned as the champion of the 4-clan tournament and as the youth commander, representing the highest standard of cultivation environment that the Shiao clan could currently provide. Shiao Chun retrieved a storage ring bestowed by the city lord, channeling fighting spirit into his fingertips as a whole purple herb, exuding rich spiritual energy, slowly levitated in his palm. It was the 3rd-tier herb, purple soul grass. The system notification indicated that the purple soul grass could not only assist in breaking through the 8th segment of fighting spirit, but could also refine the core of the fighting spirit during the breakthrough, solidifying the foundation for subsequent advancement to the fighter realm. The key to advancing from the 7th to the 8th segment of fighting spirit lay in solidifying the liquid core into a solid embryonic form. Shiao Chun caressed the leaves of the purple soul grass, recalling the records in the complete Shiao clan basic technique, realizing that he would also require auxiliary pills capable of guiding the solidification of fighting spirit. Otherwise, relying solely on the purple soul grass posed a significant risk. The following morning, Shiao Chun arrived early at the outer sect training ground, where his first task as the youth commander was to devise a training regimen for all the young disciples of the clan. By this time, nearly 100 disciples had gathered on the training ground, ranging from the 4th to the 7th segment of fighting spirit. Shiao Chun, Shiao Chun, and other collateral clan members stood at the forefront, their eyes filled with anticipation, while Xiao Hao, Xiao Yun, and other inner disciples were already in position, their expressions respectful. After battling together in the 4-clan tournament, they had fully acknowledged Shiao Chun's leadership. Shiao Chun ascended to the high platform at the center of the training ground, surveying the crowd, his voice clear and powerful. From today onward, all young disciples will be divided into 4 groups. The 4th segment group, led by Shiao Chun, focusing on solidifying the foundation of fighting spirit, practicing the Shiao clan basic technique for 3 hours daily. The 5th segment group, led by Shiao Chun, enhancing defensive and foundational combat training. The 6th segment group, led by Xiao Yu, concentrating on combat technique coordination and practical application. And the 7th segment group will be personally guided by me, striving for higher realms. He paused, producing dozens of handwritten, simplified versions of the Shiao clan basic technique, handing them to each group leader. This is the simplified version of the core technique of the Shiao clan, which can enhance the purity of fighting spirit. Each group must allocate 1 hour each day for study. Monthly assessments will be conducted, with the 3 groups showing the most progress receiving rewards of mid-grade spirit stones. The disciples erupted in excitement, particularly the collateral clan members, who had never encountered the core technique before and now seized the opportunity to cultivate, each eager to begin. Shiao Chun excitedly accepted the technique, deeply bowing to Shiao Chun. Brother Shiao Chun, we will train diligently and not let you down. Ding. The host has formulated a scientific training plan, igniting the enthusiasm of the clan's disciples for cultivation, earning 180 fortune points. Detected a general increase in the recognition of the host among the clan's disciples, expanding the team bond effect to all the young disciples of the clan. Additionally, increasing fortune point acquisition efficiency by 15. Current fortune points, 2365. As the system notification chimed, Shiao Chun felt a warmth in his heart. He observed the disciples orderly grouping and commencing their training. Shiao Chun was patiently guiding the 5th segment group in practicing rock shield, while Xiao Yu led the 6th segment group in practicing technique coordination, a satisfied smile gracing his lips. This was the essence of revitalizing the Xiao clan. After the morning training concluded, Shiao Chun decided to visit the Qingyang City Marketplace, where he needed to purchase auxiliary pills to assist in breaking through to the 8th segment of fighting spirit. The Qingyang City Marketplace, located at the city center, was lined with stalls selling herbs, spirit stones, combat technique scrolls, and various cultivation resources, with cultivators coming and going, including disciples from the other 3 prominent families. Brother Shiao Chun, long time no see. A cheerful voice reached him, and turning, he saw Wang Hao from the Wang family striding towards him, accompanied by several Wang family disciples. Since the conclusion of the 4-clan tournament, the Wang family had taken the initiative to mend relations with the Xiao clan, and Wang Hao had expressed his desire to spar with Shiao Chun on multiple occasions. Wang Hao, you two have come to the marketplace? Shiao Chun responded with a smile. Indeed, Wang Hao replied, handing over a small jade vial. These are 3 solidifying origin pills. My father asked me to deliver them to you, as an apology for any previous offenses during the 4-clan tournament. I heard you were about to break through to the 8th segment of fighting spirit, so these pills should prove useful. Shiao Chun accepted the vial, feeling a warmth in his heart. The Wang family's gesture clearly aimed to ally with the Xiao clan, while also acknowledging his strength. Thank you to the clan leader, and you, Wang Hao. I will remember this kindness. Ding. The host has established friendly interaction with the Wang family, enhancing the Xiao clan's external connections, earning 120 fortune points. Current fortune points, 2485. As they conversed, an unpleasant voice interrupted. Humph, just because you won a single match, you dare to call yourself brothers with the Wang family? Truly unwise. Shiao Chun turned to see Li Mo from the Li family approaching with several Li family disciples. Li Mo, a cousin of Li Yan, was in the late stage of the 6th segment of fighting spirit and often relied on the Li family's influence to bully others in the marketplace. He cast a disdainful glance at Shiao Chun, a smirk playing on his lips. Shiao Chun, I hear you wish to break through to the 8th segment of fighting spirit? Do you truly believe that someone of your collateral lineage is worthy of using high-tier herbs like the purple soul grass? I suggest you hand it over before wasting resources. Wang Hao frowned and stepped forward, positioning himself in front of Shiao Chun. Li Mo, what are you trying to do? The marketplace is not your Li family's territory. If you dare to cause trouble here, you should be wary of the city lord's retribution. Wang Hao, this is none of your business. Mind your own affairs. Li Mo retorted coldly, his fighting spirit surging within him, a pale red energy coalescing around his fist. Shiao Chun, either hand over the purple soul grass, or prepare to take a punch from me. Choose wisely. A glimmer of coldness flashed in Shiao Chun's eyes. The Li family, unwilling to accept their defeat in the 4-clan tournament, sought to resort to such despicable means to seize resources. He stepped forward, pulling Wang Hao behind him. As the deep azure fighting spirit slowly emanated from his body, the pressure of the 7th segment of fighting spirit instantly radiating outward. Li Mo, are you certain you wish to engage in combat with me? Feeling the weight of Shiao Chun's pressure, Li Mo's complexion paled instantly, and he involuntarily took a step back. Yet recalling Li Yan's admonitions, he steeled himself and declared, why you're merely at the 7th segment of fighting spirit. I'm not afraid of you. Then let us see. Shiao Chun, disinterested in further dialogue, moved swiftly, activating Wind Chase Step, appearing before Li Mo in an instant. His right hand gathered a pale blue ice palm, the chilling energy radiating from it. But instead of striking Li Mo directly, he struck the ground before him. With a crack, the ground instantly froze, the cold energy surging up Li Mo's legs, encasing them in ice. Li Mo's face turned ashen as he attempted to channel his fighting spirit to dispel the cold, only to find that his energy had been frozen and could not circulate. Why you dare to freeze me? My father will not let you off. Now let me off. Shiao Chun chuckled coldly, exerting a slight force with his right hand, causing the frozen ground to shatter instantly. Li Mo lost his balance and fell to the ground, landing in a most undignified manner. Return and inform your father that if he desires the purple soul grass, he must come for it himself. Furthermore, should you dare to cause a ruckus in the market again, The consequences will not merely involve the freezing of your legs. A throng of cultivators gathered around, observing Li Mo's disheveled state, their whispers rising in a cacophony. Is this the scion of the Li family? Losing the competition, yet resorting to resource theft. What a disgrace. At present, Shiao Chun had attained the 7th stage of Do Qi, rendering Li Mo utterly outmatched. He was merely courting disaster. Supported by his attendants, Li Mo rose, casting Shiao Chun a venomous glare before hastily departing the marketplace. Wang Hao stepped forward, a smile gracing his lips. Brother Shiao Chun, you truly are formidable. With just a few words, you frighten Li Mo away. Yet, do exercise caution. Li Ba harbors a narrow-minded disposition and may seek to create further trouble. I am aware. Shiao Chun nodded. Thank you for your assistance earlier, Brother Wang. When time permits, I shall treat you to drinks at the tavern. After bidding farewell to Wang Hao, Shiao Chun refrained from lingering in the marketplace. With the solidifying elixir gifted by Wang Hao, combined with the previously acquired purple soul grass, the resources required for his breakthrough were nearly complete. He hastened back to the Shiao residence, preparing to attempt a leap to the 8th stage of Do Qi. Upon returning to the 4th floor of the Spirit Gathering Pavilion, Shiao Chun placed the purple soul grass and the solidifying elixir before him and sat cross-legged. He first activated the complete Shiao clan basic technique, allowing his Do Qi to reach its most vibrant state. The deep azure Do Qi flowed languidly within his dantian, even more refined than during his breakthrough to the 7th stage, and, faintly, a glimmer of golden light could be discerned at the core of the Do Qi. This was the embryonic form of the solidified Do Qi. Let us commence. Shiao Chun placed the solidifying elixir into his mouth. It dissolved instantly, transforming into a gentle stream of energy that coursed throughout his body, forming a protective membrane within his dantian to prevent backlash during the breakthrough. He then grasped the purple soul grass, infusing it with Do Qi, and gradually drew the herb's energy into his body. The energy of the purple soul grass, a delicate lavender hue, was purer than the previous azure pattern grass. Upon entering his dantian, it immediately melded with the deep azure Do Qi. Shiao Chun could distinctly sense the faint golden light at the core of the Do Qi expanding rapidly, and the rate of Do Qi refinement increased severalfold. However, just as the core of the Do Qi was about to solidify into a tangible form, a powerful sense of repulsion surged forth. The Do Qi within his dantian boiled violently, tumultuously crashing against his meridians. Shiao Chun stifled a groan, cold sweat beading on his forehead. What is happening? Is the purity of the Do Qi insufficient? He forcibly steadied his mind, recalling the records within the Shiao clan basic technique. Transitioning from the 7th to the 8th stage of Do Qi required not only the refinement of Do Qi, but also the integration of Do Qi with 1S would have formed the Do Qi spirit core. The Shiao clan suppression palm, as a concealed martial technique, fundamentally involved controlling Do Qi with 1S will to solidify the core. Indeed, the Shiao clan suppression palm. A spark ignited within Shiao Chun's mind, and he promptly ceased his forced breakthrough, instead focusing on the cultivation mantra of the Shiao clan suppression palm. As he channeled the mantra, he concentrated his attention on the Do Qi core, guiding it to rotate gently with his will, compressing and refining it like a millstone. Under the guidance of his will, the faint golden light gradually coalesced into a solid core the size of a grain of rice, while the surrounding deep azure Do Qi spiraled around the core like a river. The once tumultuous Do Qi began to settle, and the sense of repulsion dissipated. Shiao Chun felt a surge of joy and continued to guide the energy of the purple soul grass into the solid core. The core, nourished by the energy, expanded from the size of a grain of rice to that of soybean, its color shifting from faint gold to deep gold. The moment the core stabilized, an aura thrice as potent as that of the 7th stage erupted from him. He had attained the 8th stage of Do Qi. Even more exhilarating was the fact that, with the breakthrough to the 8th stage of Do Qi, the deep azure Do Qi formed a thin veil around his body, a nascent form of Do Qi attire, capable of withstanding attacks from those below the 7th stage. Simultaneously, he could perceive the surrounding spiritual energy more acutely, and his ability to harness it had doubled. Beep! Congratulations to the host for successfully breaking through to the 8th stage of Do Qi. The third task of the main quest, revitalizing the Shiao clan, has been completed. Main quest, revitalizing the Shiao clan, fully completed. Rewards issued, 2,000 fortune points, a third-tier technique Qing Yuan Ju, and the Shiao clan's rights for external negotiations. Current fortune points, 2485 to 4,485 points. Detected that the host has fused the Shiao clan suppression palm during the breakthrough. Proficiency in the martial technique has increased, and an additional reward of 1 opportunity to refine the Do Qi spirit core has been granted. The system prompts echoed in succession as Shiao Chun slowly opened his eyes, a glimmer of brilliance flashing within them. He extended his right hand. The deep golden Do Qi spirit core rotating gently in his palm, emanating pure energy. He struck the air with a palm. The force of the Shiao clan suppression palm, coalescing into a powerful strike. Upon hitting the wall, it resounded with a resounding crash, leaving a 1-inch deep imprint, a display of might nearly 4 times stronger than the ice palm. At last, he had breached the 8th stage of Do Chi. Rising to his feet, he stretched his body, feeling invigorated with newfound strength. Following his advancement to the 8th stage, not only had his prowess significantly increased, but he had also acquired the Shiao clan's rights for external negotiations, enabling him to represent the clan in discussions with other families or factions, thereby securing greater resources and benefits for the Shiao clan. Just then, the door to the training room creaked open, and Xiao Mei and Xiao Yu entered, each carrying a bowl of spirit rice porridge and a medicine box, respectively. Brother Shiao Chun, we heard you were attempting to reach the 8th stage, so we came to see for ourselves. Xiao Mei offered the spirit rice porridge to Shiao Chun, made from 3rd-tier spirit rice, which would replenish the vitality expended during his breakthrough. Xiao Yu opened the medicine box to reveal 3 pale green pills. These are cleansing spirit pills, capable of eliminating impurities left after breakthrough. I had the intersect elder concoct them. You should take them immediately. Shiao Chun accepted the porridge and pills, warmth flooding his heart. As he consumed the porridge, he recounted the process of his breakthrough to the two, and when he mentioned the remarkable utility of the Shiao clan suppression palm, Xiao Yu's eyes sparkled with excitement. The Shiao clan suppression palm. I have seen its mention in our family's ancient texts. It is said to be the clan's signature martial technique, yet no one has succeeded in mastering it until now. I can't believe you have unlocked it. Indeed, Xiao Mei nodded in agreement. With this martial technique, coupled with your 8th stage Do Chi prowess, no one in Qingyang City shall dare to underestimate you again. Beep. Detected friendly interaction between the host and Xiao Mei, Xiao Yu. The bond with core family members has deepened, granting 80 fortune points. Current fortune points, 4,485, 84,565 points. As the three conversed, the voice of the Grand Elder, Xiao Qing, drifted in from outside the door. Xiao Chun, have you broken through? The clan leader urgently seeks you. Xiao Chun promptly rose and followed the Grand Elder to the clan leader's study. Xiao Xiaotian sat at the desk, a letter in hand, his expression somber. Xiao Chun, you have arrived. This is a letter from the Mo family of Black Rock City, inviting the 4 great families to participate in next month's Youth Exchange Conference. The victor will not only receive a 3rd-tier premium herb, the Dragon Blood Herb, but will also gain entry into Black Rock City's auction house, securing priority for high-tier resources. Black Rock City is the principal city under Qingyang City, with strength vastly surpassing that of Qingyang City itself, and the Mo family is one of the foremost families therein. Receiving an invitation from the Mo family presents an exceptional opportunity for the Shiao clan to enhance its strength and status. Clan leader, this is indeed a fortuitous development. Xiao Qin's eyes gleamed with excitement. With the Dragon Blood Herb, our Shiao clan will be able to cultivate Do master-level experts. While this was true, the youthful geniuses of Black Rock City were far superior to those of Qingyang City. Xiao Xiaotian sighed. Mo Chun of the Mo family and Li Hao of the Li family in Black Rock City are both at the 9th stage of Do Chi, with the potential to break through to the Do master realm. Given our current strength, achieving victory at the exchange will be quite challenging. The Grand Elder nodded, acknowledging the situation. However, this also presents an opportunity. If we can excel at the exchange meeting, the Shiao family will establish connections with the prominent clans of Black Rock City, thereby facilitating access to resources in the future. Xiao Chun, both the clan leader and I wish for you to lead the team in this endeavor. Are you willing? Without hesitation, Xiao Chun replied, I am willing. Although our opponents are formidable, this is indeed a prime opportunity to enhance the strength of the Shiao family. I will promptly adjust my state and lead the battle team in preparation for the exchange meeting. Ding. The host has accepted the task of leading the Black Rock City Youth Exchange meeting, triggering the main quest. Revitalize the Shiao family. 1. Lead the Shiao battle team to finish in the top 3 at the exchange meeting. 2. Assist at least 2 family disciples in breaking through to the 9th stage of Qi. 3. Elevate one's own cultivation to the peak of the 9th stage of Qi, aiming to challenge the Do Master Realm. Task rewards: 5,000 fortune points, a 4th-tier technique, and the right to collaborate with the forces of Black Rock City. Task failure: the Shiao family will lose the opportunity to cooperate with the great clans of Black Rock City. As the system notification echoed, Xiao Chun gazed at the new main quest, a glimmer of determination flashing in his eyes. From the 4 clans competition in Qingyang City to the exchange meeting in Black Rock City, he had never halted his progress, ascending from the 3rd to the 8th stage of Qi. Although the path to revitalizing the Shiao family was arduous, he possessed confidence that, with his own efforts and the support of the multi-blessing system, he would achieve his goals step by step. Chapter 10. Preparing for the exchange meeting, assisting disciples in breaking through the 9th stage. At dawn in the Shiao residence, a profound atmosphere of cultivation permeated the air. In the outer, courtyard-esque training ground, nearly 100 young disciples were divided into 4 groups, training methodically according to the plan devised by Shiao Chun. In the 4th stage group, Shiao Chun led the disciples in solidifying their foundational qi, the harmonious sounds of the Shiao family basic formula resonating in unison. In the 5th stage group, Shiao Chun wielded a shield, demonstrating the defensive techniques of the rock shield, while the disciples took turns attacking, the sounds of shield clashes echoing. In the 6th stage group, Shiao Yu sparred with several disciples, the force of the stone shattering palm, creating a continuous cacophony of air being torn apart. Meanwhile, the core members of the 7th stage group, Xiao Hao, Xiao Yun, and Xiao Yu, trained under Shiao Chun on the 3rd floor of the Gathering Spirit Pavilion. Standing in the center of the 3rd floor, Shiao Chun surveyed the 3 before him, his voice steady. With 20 days remaining until the Black Rock City Youth Exchange meeting, our goal is not only to secure a top 3 finish, but also to use this opportunity to elevate the Shiao family's prestige. Starting today, we will engage in extreme training. Every morning, we shall run 10 miles uphill with weights, honing our physical bodies and qi control. In the morning, we will practice the Shiao family basic formula to enhance the purity of our qi. In the afternoon, we will conduct simulated battles, devising strategies tailored to our opponents from Black Rock City. In the evening, I will guide you in breaking through your bottlenecks. He produced 3 mid-grade spirit stones and handed them to the trio. These are resources specially allocated by the Gathering Spirit Pavilion. 1 each day will aid in accelerating your training speed. Xiao Hao, you are currently at the late stage of the 7th stage of qi, merely a step away from the 8th stage. Focus on refining your qi core. Xiao Yun, your gentle water palm has reached proficiency. You need to attempt merging it with the ice palm to form the dual soft ice palms. Xiao Yu, while your stone shattering palm is powerful, it lacks versatility. I will teach you the foundational techniques of the Shiao family ancestral palm to enhance the explosive force of your palm techniques. The 3 accepted the spirit stones, their eyes filled with gratitude and resolve. Xiao Hao, having let go of his pride from the 4 clans competition, respectfully declared, Brother Shiao Chun, I will train diligently and not hold the team back. Ding! The host has formulated an extreme training plan, clarifying the direction for the exchange meeting preparations, igniting the core members' fighting spirit, and earning 200 fortune points. Detection of a strong training atmosphere within the core team. The bond effect has increased, and members' training speed has been further enhanced by 20. Current fortune points, 4,565,200 for 765 points. As the system notification resonated, Shiao Chun felt a sense of reassurance. He understood that to establish a foothold at the exchange meeting in Black Rock City, relying solely on himself was far from sufficient. He needed the entire core team to break through to at least the 8th stage of qi, or even strive for the 9th stage. This was also crucial for the main task of helping at least 2 family disciples break through to the 9th stage of qi. For the next 5 days, the Shiao residence was entirely immersed in a preparatory mode. Every morning, the silhouette of Shiao Chun leading the core team in weighted runs could be seen on the rugged mountain path. Each member shouldered 30 pounds of Xian iron weight, racing along the treacherous trail, ensuring their qi remained stable at all times. Any disruption would result in lagging behind. Initially reluctant to bear the weight due to pride, Xiao Hao was left half a mile behind on the first day, after which he dared not slacken his efforts and even voluntarily increased his burden by an additional 10 pounds. During morning training at the Gathering Spirit Pavilion, Shiao Chun imparted the complete Shiao family basic formula to the core team. While training, Xiao Hao discovered that his qi core was persistently unable to break through the late 7th stage bottleneck. Although it had solidified, its size remained akin to that of a mung bean, and the purity of his qi was stuck at 70, unable to progress. Anxiously, he approached Shiao Chun. Brother Shiao Chun, I've been practicing the formula for 5 days, yet my qi core remains unchanged. If this continues, I will never catch up before the exchange meeting. Shiao Chun instructed Xiao Hao to sit cross-legged, gathering a pure strand of qi and probing into his dantian. Moments latte. He withdrew his hand and said, Your issue lies in the impurities that mingled during the solidification of your qi core. The risks from your previous forced attempt to break through the 7th stage remain. We must utilize the cleansing spirit grass in conjunction with the qi core refining method of the Shiao family basic formula to eliminate these impurities before you can continue your breakthrough. He opened the system space, consuming 800 fortune points to exchange for 3 second-tier superior medicinal herbs, the cleansing spirit grass, ideal for purging impurities from the qi core, especially when used alongside the solidifying yuan pill for enhanced effects. You should consume the cleansing spirit grass and channel its energy into your qi core using the formula. I will assist in stabilizing your qi. Xiao Hao accepted the cleansing spirit grass without hesitation, placing it in his mouth. As the herb dissolved, a refreshing energy flowed down his throat into his dantian, enveloping his qi core. Shiao Chun sat behind him, placing his hands on his back. infusing a strand of deep golden qi to guide the cooling energy as it gradually permeated the qi core. This precise qi guidance could only be managed by someone at the 8th stage of qi, preventing the medicinal energy from harming the core. As the energy seeped in, cold sweat beaded on Xiao Hao's forehead as the impurities within his qi core began to expel in the form of faint black mist. After an hour, the impurities were mostly cleared, and the once deep green qi core now appeared crystal clear, its size slightly expanded. Observing this, Shiao Chun handed him a solidifying yuan pill. Take this now while your qi core is pure, and immediately strive for the 8th stage. Upon consuming the solidifying yuan pill, the qi within Xiao Hao surged instantaneously. Following the incantation of the Xiao family basic formula, he guided his qi to compress the core. The core gradually expanded from the size of a mung bean to that of a peanut, its color shifting from deep green to pale gold, with the purity of his qi rising to 80. The moment the core stabilized, an aura emerged, twice as potent as that of the 7th stage. He had broken through. I have reached the 8th stage, Xiao Hao exclaimed with excitement, rising to his feet as the pale golden qi coalesced in his palm, more refined than before, even allowing a faint outline of the qi core to be visible. He threw a punch into the air, the force of the stone shattering fist, glowing with pale gold, left a deep imprint of 1.5 inches in the wall. Ding! The host has assisted Xiao Hao in breaking through to the 8th stage of qi, advancing the second objective of the main quest, revitalize the Xiao family, and earning 300 fortune points. Current fortune points, 4,765 to 800,300, 4265 points. Detection of significant enhancement in qi purity following Xiao Hao's breakthrough. Additional reward, an upgraded blueprint for the stone-shattering fist. Xiao Chun nodded with a smile. The 8th stage is merely the starting point. The crucial next step is the perfect solidification of your qi core. In the coming days, focus on absorbing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth with your qi core, stabilizing its size at that of a peanut, and elevating the purity of your qi to 90. I will then assist you in challenging the 9th stage. As the core team prepared with full fervor, an impending crisis targeting the Xiao family quietly loomed on the horizon. On the evening of the 7th day, the guards responsible for transporting resources for the Xiao family hurriedly reported, Commander Shiao Chun, trouble has arisen. The 3rd-tier herbs and mid-grade spirit stones we transported from Haiyan City have been intercepted at the border of Qingyang City by the Haishi gang. They claim to be acting on the orders of Li family patriarch Li Ba, demanding that we exchange the purple soul grass for our resources. Xiao Chen's expression darkened. Indeed, Li Ba was unwilling to relent, colluding with the Haishi gang outside the city to intercept resources, attempting to delay the Xiao family's preparations through such despicable means. He immediately convened the Grand Elder and the clan leader to discuss a countermeasure. The leader of the Haishi gang, Shi Xiong, was a peak 7th-tier fighter, commanding 5 7th-tier cultivators under his banner, demonstrating formidable strength. The Grand Elder furrowed his brow, noting that they occupied the Haishi Gorge at the border of Qingyang City, making it easy to defend but difficult to assault. A direct confrontation would likely incur losses. Xiao Xiaoyan's expression was grave. Li Ba aims to cut off our resource supply, preventing us from participating in the exchange meeting. This cannot stand. We must swiftly reclaim our resources, or we shall not be prepared in time for the meeting. After a moment of contemplation, Xiao Chun declared, Clan leader, Grand Elder, we need not confront them head-on. The Haishi gang seeks wealth, while Li Ba seeks revenge. We can exploit this to sow discord among them. I will take Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu to the Haishi Gorge, demonstrating our strength to intimidate the Haishi gang while simultaneously exposing Li Ba's treachery. If the Haishi gang realizes that Li Ba is merely using them to target the Xiao family, they may be disinclined to continue their cooperation. He paused, adding, furthermore, I will enlist Wang Hao's assistance. The Wang family has commercial interests at the border of Qingyang City and engages in trade with the Haishi gang. With his intervention, our endeavor will proceed more smoothly. The following morning, Xiao Chun led Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, and the arriving Wang Hao to the Haishi Gorge. The gorge was flanked by steep rock walls, with a narrow passage at its base, where 5 black-clad cultivators from the Haishi gang stood guard. Who dares to enter the Haishi Gorge? The leading cultivator bellowed, his fighting spirits surging, the pale blue aura indicating his early 7th-tier cultivation. Xiao Chun stepped forward, his deep golden fighting spirit slowly emanating, the oppressive aura of his 8th-tier prowess instantly enveloping the area. I am Xiao Chun of the Xiao family, here to reclaim the resources you have intercepted. Tell Shi Xiong to either surrender the resources or face my wrath as I flatten the Haishi Gorge. The 7th-tier cultivator's face turned pale as he retreated 3 steps, hastily turning to notify the others within the gorge. Moments later, a burly man with a face full of scars emerged, flanked by over 10 cultivators. It was Shi Xiong, the leader of the Haishi gang. His deep green fighting spirit exuded a peak 7th-tier aura. So you are Xiao Chun. Shi Xiong scrutinized him, a flicker of apprehension crossing his eyes. Li Ba informed me that you were merely a 7th tier. Yet here you stand as an 8th tier. However, the resources are under Li Ba's orders for us to intercept. If you wish to reclaim them, you must ask my fist if it consents. With that, Shi Xiong summoned his fighting spirit, condensing deep green energy into a powerful punch aimed at Shiao Chun. This was the Haishi Gang's signature technique, the High-End Fist, renowned for its strength capable of shattering rock. Shiao Chun did not flinch. Instead, he concentrated his deep golden fighting spirit into his right hand, the Shao Clan's clan suppression palm materializing instantly. The golden energy, imbued with an aura of domination, collided with Shi Xiong's fist. With a thunderous roar, Shi Xiong felt an overwhelming force emanating from the palm, his arm going numb as his deep green energy dissipated in an instant. He staggered back 5 steps before regaining his footing, his gaze shifting from apprehension to terror. 8th tier. Your palm strength exceeds that of an ordinary 8th tier by far. Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu stepped forward, releasing their pale, golden fighting spirit. Their combined 8th tier pressure enveloping the entire gorge. The Haishi Gang cultivators turned ghostly pale, retreating in fear, unwilling to advance. Seizing the moment, Wang Hao stepped forward, addressing Shi Xiong. Leader Shi, Li Ba is merely using you against the Xiao family. Consider this. If the Xiao family falls, the Li family's next target will be the Wang family. Can the Haishi Gang continue its business under such circumstances? Moreover, Shiao Chun has promised that, should you relinquish the resources, the Xiao family will prioritize resource transport with the Haishi Gang, offering profits threefold compared to Li Ba. A flicker of hesitation crossed Shi Xiong's eyes as he glanced at Shiao Chun, who nodded in affirmation. A resolution formed in his heart. The Xiao family's partnership clearly held more value than Li Ba's empty promises. Very well. I shall trust brother Shiao Chun this once. Shi Xiong turned to his subordinates and ordered, bring forth the intercepted resources and return them to the Xiao family. Half an hour later, Shiao Chun and his companions returned to the Xiao residence, laden with resources. Upon learning of the news, Li Ba furiously shattered a teacup in his study but dared not provoke the Xiao family any further. The 8th tier strength exhibited by Shiao Chun, coupled with the support of the Wang family, surpassed what the Li family could contend with alone. Ding! The host has successfully resolved the provocation from the Li family and the Haishi Gang, reclaiming resources and establishing cooperation with the Haishi Gang, enhancing the Xiao family's external survival space, earning 400 fortune points. Detection of Wang Hao's further assistance. The relationship between the Xiao and Wang families deepens, granting an additional reward, priority passage rights for the Wang family caravan. Current fortune points, 4,265,400 for 665 points. With the crisis averted, the Xiao family's preparations resumed their momentum. Utilizing the 3rd-tier herbs reclaimed from the Haishi Gang, the Ninghan grass, Shiao Chun began assisting Xiao Hao in breaking through to the 9th tier of fighting spirit. The critical transition from 8th to 9th tier required the fighting spirit core to achieve a solid and complete state, stabilizing to the size of a peanut, enhancing purity above 95, and fully integrating the core with 1S will, reaching the realm of intention guiding energy. In the 4th floor of the Gathering Spirit Pavilion, Shiao Chun handed the Ninghan grass to Xiao Hao. This Ninghan grass will help you solidify your spirit core. Focus your will during the breakthrough to ensure complete integration of the core with your fighting spirit. I will guide you with the Xiao clan's basic technique core guidance method. If any disturbances arise, inform me immediately. Xiao Hao sat cross-legged, consuming the Ninghan grass. As the herb's energy enveloped his pale, golden spirit core, it began to rotate slowly, steadily stabilizing in size and shifting from pale gold to deep gold. Shiao Chun positioned himself behind him, placing his hands on Xiao Hao's back, infusing a strand of deep golden fighting spirit to guide the core's integration. Attention, the core is beginning to merge. Shiao Chun cautioned. Xiao Hao immediately focused his will, sensing the connection between the spirit core and his fighting spirit. The once independent core gradually melded with the fighting spirit coursing through him. He could distinctly feel that with each circulation of fighting spirit, the core trembled in sync, doubling the speed of spiritual energy mobilization. At the instant the core and fighting spirit fully merged, an aura 3 times stronger than that of an 8th tier erupted from Xiao Hao, the deep golden fighting spirit forming a thin halo around his body. The core stabilized at the size of a peanut, with purity reaching 96. He had achieved the 9th tier of fighting spirit. I've broken through. I've reached the 9th tier, Xiao Hao exclaimed, elated as he stood, the deep golden fighting spirit coalescing in his palms. The power of his shattering stone fist radiated with deep golden brilliance, nearly tripling in strength compared to before. He struck the wall with a fist, leaving a 3-inch deep imprint, with fine cracks appearing on the surface. Ding! The host has assisted Xiao Hao in breaking through to the 9th tier of fighting spirit. Mainline task, revitalize the Xiao family. Progress on the 2nd item updated. 1-2. Detection of Xiao Hao's breakthrough to the 9th tier. The Xiao family boasts its first 9th tier disciple, significantly enhancing the family's prestige, earning 500 fortune points. Current fortune points, 4,665, 500, 5165 points. In the subsequent 5 days, Shiao Chun focused on assisting Xiao Yu in her breakthrough to the 9th tier. At this time, Xiao Yu was in the late stage of 8th tier fighting spirit, with a purity of 92. However, due to the naturally gentler constitution of female cultivators, fluctuations often occurred during the integration of the spirit core. To counter this, Shiao Chun specifically exchanged for 2nd tier top grade pill, the gentle spirit pill, to be used in conjunction with a Ninghun grass, neutralizing the violent energy during the core's fusion. The breakthrough process was markedly smoother than that of Xiao Hao. The gentle energy of the ruling sin alleviated the fluctuations of the spiritual core fusion. With the assistance of the spiritual core guidance method, within less than 2 hours, Xiao Yu successfully ascended to the 9th stage of Douqi. The Douqi within her manifested a pale, golden hue, more refined than Xiao Hao's. And after the fusion of the cracking stone palm and the Xiao clan's ancestral palm, the palms might bore faint golden patterns, surpassing Xiao Hao's power slightly. Ding! The host has assisted Xiao Yu in breaking through to the 9th stage of Douqi. Main quest, revitalize the Xiao clan. Progress update on the 2nd task, 2-2. Task complete. Completion of the 2nd task in the main quest rewards 800 fortune points, a scroll of 3rd grade Do technique Qinglan Palm, and a 30-point favorability boost with the Mo clan in Haiyan City. Current fortune points, 5,165, 800, 5965 points. Following the completion of the 2nd task, Shiao Chun shifted his focus to enhancing his own cultivation. Utilizing the high concentration of spiritual energy on the 4th floor of the spiritual gathering pavilion, along with the residual energy of the purple soul grass, he endeavored to break through to the 9th stage of Douqi. Under the tempering of the Xiao clan's basic technique, the volume of his Douqi core expanded from the size of a mung bean to that of a peanut, its color changing from deep gold to dark gold, achieving a purity of 98 and steadily elevating his cultivation to the early 9th stage of Douqi. Concurrently, through the Wang clan's merchant caravan, he gathered detailed intelligence on his opponents in Haiyan City. The prodigy Mo Chun of the Mo clan, at the mid-9th stage of Douqi, skilled in the 2nd grade Do technique Mo Shadow Palm, with an elusive movement style capable of creating afterimages in battle. Li Hao of the Li clan, at the late 9th stage of Douqi, adept in the 2nd grade Do technique Flame Fist, boasting a fire attribute Douqi purity of 97, capable of scorching opponents' Douqi, and Zhang Lei of the Zhang clan, at the early 9th stage of Douqi, proficient in the defensive Do technique Diamond Shield, known for his formidable defense. Mo Chen's afterimage technique could be countered with chasing wind steps, while Li Hao's fire attribute Do Qi could be subdued with Ice Palm. And Zhang Lei's defense required a combination of Xiao Hao's shattering fist with my Xiao clan's ancestral palm to breach. Shiao Chun meticulously drafted strategies on the tactical board, informing the core team that the exchange meeting would adopt a format of 2v2 team matches and 1v1 individual matches, with Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu responsible for the 2v2, himself for the 1v1, and Xiao Yun as a substitute, ready to assist at any moment. On the eve of the exchange meeting, Shiao Chun led the core team to the square in front of the Xiao residence. At this moment, the team comprised Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu, both at the 9th stage of Douqi, Xiao Yun at the late 8th stage, and Xiao Chun at the early 9th stage. Their overall strength far exceeding that of other clans in Qingyang City. Xiao Xiaodian and the Grand Elder personally saw them off, with Xiao Xiaodian presenting a storage ring. Inside are 20 high-grade spirit stones, 5 third-grade heart protection pills, and a letter for the head of the Mo clan, which will facilitate your endeavors in Haiyan City. Xiao may also arrive to bid farewell, handing Xiao Chun a cloth pouch. Within are the spirit rice cakes I made, to replenish your strength during the journey. Brother Xiao Chun, do be cautious in Haiyan City, and remember to send us news. Accepting the storage ring and cloth pouch, Xiao Chun bowed respectfully. Clan leader, Grand Elder, Sister Xiao Mei, rest assured, we will achieve commendable results at the exchange meeting and bring glory to the Xiao clan. Subsequently, Xiao Chun led Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, and Xiao Yun on the road to Haiyan City. The carriage traversed the streets of Qingyang City, drawing the attention of onlookers who gazed upon them with admiration. This team of 9th stage Douqi practitioners was the pride of Qingyang City and the hope for the Xiao clan's ascent to glory. As the carriage exited Qingyang City, heading towards Haiyan City, Xiao Chun sat within, opening the system panel to observe his early 9th stage of Douqi cultivation and the progress of the 3rd phase of the main quest. A determined glimmer passing through his eyes. The Haiyan City Youth Exchange meeting was not merely a competition. It was the key to the Xiao clan's resurgence. He would lead his team to showcase the strength of the Xiao clan on the grand stage of Haiyan City, fulfilling the main quest and propelling the Xiao clan beyond Qingyang City into the vast expanse of the Douqi continent. Chapter 11. The Haiyan Grand Assembly. where teams and individuals shine. The carriage sped along the smooth, official road, the sounds of wheels grinding over gravel mingling with the rhythmic clopping of hooves. As the scenery outside transformed from the farmlands surrounding Qingyang City to dense woods, eventually revealing the distant outline of a colossal city, Haiyan City had arrived. As the carriage passed through the city gates of Haiyan City, Shiao Chun and the others leaned out, their eyes filled with astonishment. The city walls soared 30 zhang high, constructed from immense black stones, with the words Haiyan City inscribed above the gate in bold golden characters, exuding an air of majesty. Inside the city, the streets spanned 10 zhang wide, lined with bustling shops, the sounds of vendors hawking their wares and haggling filling the air, as cultivators of varying ranks, including 8th and 9th stage Do Chi practitioners, flowed through the thoroughfare. Occasionally, one could spot Do masters soaring overhead on flying magical beasts. Is this really Haiyan City? It is far more prosperous than Qingyang City. Xiao Yun exclaimed, filled with longing. Xiao Yu nodded in agreement. Just the concentration of spiritual energy here is nearly threefold that of Qingyang City. No wonder there are so many prodigies in Haiyan City. Xiao Chun retracted his gaze, his tone composed. The more prosperous it is, the fiercer the competition. Let us first report to the Mo clan and familiarize ourselves with the exchange venue. We must not be careless. Following the address provided by Xiao Xiaotian, the carriage halted in front of an expansive estate, where the plaque reading Mo Mansion hung above the grand entrance. 2 Do master-level guards stood sentinel, their presence exuding a calmness that far surpassed the guards of Qingyang City. Xiao Chun approached and presented the letter, and after verification, the guards respectfully ushered them into the mansion. Within the Mo Mansion, pavilions and towers were artfully arranged, with rockeries and flowing water creating an enchanting scene. As the air filled with rich spiritual energy, even denser than that on the 4th floor of the Xiao clan's spiritual gathering pavilion. After traversing several courtyards, a middle-aged cultivator clad in a blue robe approached them. He was Mo Zhong, the steward of the Mo clan at the late 9th stage of Do Chi. Young friend Xiao Chun, I have long admired your esteemed name. Mo Zhong greeted with a smile. The clan leader has been awaiting you in the parlor and has specifically instructed me to extend our utmost hospitality. The exchange meeting will be held at the City Lord's Plaza, commencing tomorrow, and you may rest in the Mo Mansion today to acclimate to the surroundings. Following Mo Zhong to the parlor, they found the Mo clan leader, Mo Yuan, seated in the main position, adorned in a purple robe, his demeanor refined, emanating a faint Do master pressure. Indeed, he was a Do master at the early stage. Upon seeing Xiao Chun and the others, Mo Yuan rose, smiling. Young friend Xiao Chun, you truly are an exceptional talent. I have heard of the events of the 4 clans competition in Qingyang City. Your ability to lead the Xiao clan to prominence is truly remarkable. Xiao Chun promptly bowed in return. Clan leader Mo, you flatter me. I have merely done what is necessary. I wish to express my gratitude for your invitation and care during our visit. You are too courteous. Mo Yuan waved his hand. The Haiyan City Youth Exchange meeting is intended to foster communication among various factions and select talents. You may stay in the Mo Mansion, and should you require any resources, feel free to inform Mo Zhong. The Mo clan will do its utmost to facilitate you. Ding! The host has engaged in a friendly interaction with the Mo clan leader, increasing favorability with the Mo clan to 50 and earning 150 fortune points. Detected that the host has interacted with a Do master-level expert, broadening horizons, granting an additional reward. An opportunity to refine the Do Chi core once. Current fortune points, 5,965, 150, 6115 points. The system notification chimed, and a wave of joy surged within Xiao Chun. After settling in the Mo Mansion, he immediately took his team to the City Lord's Plaza to familiarize themselves with the venue. The plaza was thrice the size of the arena in Qingyang City, featuring a circular stage with a diameter of 100 zhang at its center, surrounded by intricate defensive array patterns infused with a faint Do Master S power, capable of withstanding full force attacks from 9th stage Do Chi peak practitioners. Surrounding the plaza were several dozen viewing platforms, with the central platform reserved for the City Lord of Haiyan City and the 4 elite clans, while the others were allocated to various smaller factions. Tomorrow's 2v2 team competition will see our first opponents, Zhou Ming and Zhou Liang from the Zhou family of Blackrock City. Xiao Chun presented the intelligence he had previously gathered to the group. Zhou Ming is at the initial stage of the 9th rank of Fighting Spirit and is adept in the technique Swift Wind Fist, while Zhou Liang, at the late stage of the 8th rank, specializes in the supportive skill concentration technique, which enhances his teammates' offensive capabilities. Their vulnerability lies in their weak defense. Xiao Hao, you will take the lead against Zhou Ming. Xiao Yu, eliminate Zhou Liang first, then return to support Xiao Hao. We must strive for a swift resolution. The group nodded in agreement, and subsequently engaged in a brief simulation training on the square, returning to the Mo residence only as the sun dipped below the horizon. On the following morning, The plaza of the Lord's residence in Black Rock City was abuzz with excitement, as dozens of factions from Black Rock City and surrounding towns gathered. Dressed in golden armor, the Lord of Black Rock City, Shiao Chun, stood on the central observation platform. His voice booming. The third Youth Exchange Conference of Black Rock City officially commences. This event comprises both 2v2 team matches and 1v1 individual contests, with generous rewards for the top 5 teams and the top 3 individuals. The champions will receive a rare third-tier herb, the Dragon Bloodgrass, along with the privilege of priority purchasing at the Black Rock City auction house. Amidst the cheers, the team matches began in earnest. Shiao Chun's team was assigned to the third arena, facing none other than the Zhou families Zhou Ming and Zhou Liang. The match begins. Declare the referee. Zhou Liang launched the first attack, his fighting spirit surging as a pale blue energy coalesced into a luminous pattern, enveloping Zhou Ming. This was the supportive technique concentration technique, instantly amplifying Zhou Ming's aura, which transformed into a deeper golden hue. The force of his swift wind fist, accompanied by a howling wind, surged toward Xiao Hao. Come at me. Xiao Hao declared boldly, undeterred. His own deep golden fighting spirit coalesced, and following the evolution of stone-crushing fist, it bore faint golden patterns as it collided with Zhou Ming's fist. Bang! Both retreated 3 steps, surprise flashing in Zhou Ming's eyes. He had not anticipated that Xiao Hao's strength could rival his own, bolstered as it was by the concentration technique. At that moment, Xiao Yu darted behind Zhou Liang like a wraith, her deep golden palm energy gathering as she unleashed the fused stone-splitting palm and Xiao Clan ancestral palm, striking with an overwhelming force against Zhou Liang's back. Zhou Liang cried out in agony as his fighting spirit unraveled, sending him tumbling from the arena. With Zhou Liang's support gone, Zhou Ming's power diminished significantly. Seizing the opportunity, Xiao Hao unleashed a series of stone-crushing fists, raining down upon Zhou Ming like a torrent. Overwhelmed, Zhou Ming soon revealed an opening, and with one well-placed punch to his chest, he was sent flying. Victory for the Xiao family team, the referee announced triumphantly. On the observation platform, Mo Yuan nodded in satisfaction and remarked to Mo Zhong beside him. The strength of Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu exceeds my expectations, particularly Xiao Yu's palm techniques, which seem to hint at the early form of a second-tier fighting skill. Ding! The host team wins the first match of the 2v2 team competition, demonstrating exceptional coordination, and earns 250 fortune points. Detection of Xiao Yu's successful palm technique fusion. Team combat power increased. Additional reward: 3 second-tier pills, concentration pills. Current fortune points: 6,365, 250, 6615 points. In the subsequent 2 team matches, the synergy between Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu intensified, leading them to defeat the Lin family and the Zhao family teams from Black Rock City, successfully advancing to the semifinals. Their opponents in the semifinals were Zhang Lei and Zhang Tao from the Zhang family of Black Rock City. Zhang Lei, at the initial stage of the 9th rank, specializes in defensive technique Diamond Shield, while Zhang Tao, also at the initial stage of the 9th rank, excels in the offensive skill Mountain Splitting Fist. Having trained together for many years, they were among the favorites to win the tournament. As the match commenced, Zhang Lei immediately activated his fighting spirit, forming a massive shield of deep golden hue, adorned with golden patterns, the pinnacle form of Diamond Shield, protecting both himself and Zhang Tao behind it. Zhang Tao began to gather his energy from Mountain Splitting Fist, the force of his punch imbued with the might to shatter mountains, aimed directly at Xiao Hao. Xiao Yu, target the edge of the shield with the twin crushing palms. Shiao Chun commanded from the sidelines. Understanding the strategy, Xiao Yu swiftly maneuvered to the side of the shield, her deep golden palm energy coalescing as she struck the shield's weak point with great force. Crack! A fine fissure appeared on the shield, causing Zhang Lei's expression to shift, prompting him to channel more fighting spirit to mend it. Xiao Hao seized the moment, launching a barrage of stone-crushing fists toward the center of the shield, diverting Zhang Lei's attention. Zhang Tao, seeking to flank Xiao Yu, was anticipated and countered by her swift palm strike, forcing him back. Now, a glint of determination flashed in Xiao Yu's eyes as her fighting spirit surged. The twin crushing palms, glowing faintly with golden energy, struck the fissure once more. Boom! The crack widened instantaneously, and the shield shattered with a resounding crash. With their defense gone, Zhang Lei and Zhang Tao found themselves exposed to the onslaught of Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu, and within moments, they were both defeated, propelling Xiao Chen's team into the finals of the team competition. Ding! The host team advances to the finals of the 2v2 team competition, earning 350 fortune points. Main quest: revitalize the Xiao clan. First objective: enter the top 3. Objective exceeded. Task progress updated. 90. Current fortune points: 6,615, 350, 6965 points. The finals of the team competition would see them face Mo Chun and Mo Yu from the Mo family. Mo Chun, at the mid-stage of the 9th rank, excels in the second-tier technique Ink Shadow Palm, while Mo Yu, at the initial stage of the 9th rank, specializes in the supportive technique, Ink Spirit technique, which enhances her allies' agility and evasion capabilities. They were the frontrunners of this team competition. Before the match began, Chun approached Shiao Chun, his tone haughty. Shiao Chun, reaching the finals is commendable, but to defeat our family, you lack the qualification. My Ink Shadow Palm is not something you can withstand. Shiao Chun met his gaze calmly. Whether we can withstand it will be revealed in the match. As the competition commenced, you activated Ink Spirit technique first, enveloping Chun in a faint dark energy pattern that made his form blur, as if merging with the shadows, nearly doubling his speed. He darted behind Xiao Hao, the energy of Ink Shadow Palm trailing a shadowy hue, aimed at Xiao Hao's back. Watch out, Xiao Yu cautioned, moving rapidly to strike at Chun, attempting to force him back. However, Chun evaded like a specter, his palm striking just past Xiao Hao's shoulder, leaving a half-inch deep imprint on the arena floor. Quite quick on the draw, but how many times can you evade? Chun sneered, his figure flickering again, leaving multiple afterimages on the arena, making it difficult to discern his true self. Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu found themselves on the defensive, scrambling to locate Chen's real form. From the sidelines, Xiao Chun furrowed his brow, suddenly calling out, "Focus on his fighting spirit fluctuations. The afterimages lack fighting spirit. The true form will emit subtle waves." Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu immediately honed their attention on the fluctuations of fighting spirit on the arena. Soon, Xiao Yu identified Chen's actual form, detecting a faint deep black energy fluctuation on the eastern side of the arena. "There!" she shouted, directing her palm energy toward the east. Chen's true form was compelled to materialize, surprise flashing in his eyes. He had not anticipated that Xiao Chun could see through his Ink Shadow Palm. Xiao Hao seized the opportunity, channeling all his fighting spirit into a stone-crushing fist that struck fiercely toward Chun. Chun hastily raised his hand to defend, the energies colliding, causing both to stagger back 3 steps. Seeing Chun under pressure, Yu attempted to activate Ink Spirit technique once more. But Xiao Yu anticipated this and struck him from behind, disrupting his energy and preventing him from executing the supportive technique. With Chen's support gone, his speed significantly decreased. Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu pressed their advantage, launching a relentless assault. As Chun gradually succumbed to exhaustion, he was eventually sent flying out of the arena by a single punch from Xiao Hao. Victory for the Xiao family team, champions of the 2v2 team competition, the referee proclaimed loudly. The entire arena erupted in exuberance as the cultivators from Qingyang City cheered with unrestrained joy. Yuan stood up, nodding and smiling at Xiao Chun, his eyes brimming with admiration. Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu descended from the platform, embracing Xiao Chun in a fervent display of excitement. This marked the Xiao family's first championship victory in a large-scale event at Haiyan City. Ding! The host team has won the 2v2 team competition, completing the first task of the main quest, revitalize the Xiao clan. The first task of the main quest is complete, rewards distributed. Fortune value 1200 points. Half a third-grade herb, dragon blood grass, and priority purchasing rights at Haiyan City Auction House. Current fortune value, 6,715 1,207,915 points. Detected that the Xiao clan team has claimed victory, significantly boosting the reputation of Qingyang City. Additional reward. Favorability of Qingyang City's lord increased by 40. Granting priority participation in resource allocation within Qingyang City. Following the conclusion of the team competition, the 1v1 individual matches commenced. Xiao Chen's first opponent was Lin Hao from the Lin family of Haiyan City, a novice at the 9th stage of Doqi, skilled in the 2nd-tier combat technique. Lin's Shadow Sword. As the match began, Lin Hao brandished his long sword, unleashing a pale golden sword energy that shot towards Xiao Chun like a meteor. The shadows of Lin's Shadow Sword overwhelming the entire arena. Xiao Chun activated wind chasing steps, his figure fluttering like a leaf in the breeze, effortlessly evading the sword energy, while simultaneously gathering a deep golden Xiao clan's clan suppressing palm in his right hand. The palm strike imbued with an imposing aura that sought to suppress all. Aimed directly at Lin Hao's sword. Bang! The palm strike collided with the sword, and Lin Hao felt an immense force surge through his arm, causing immediate numbness, nearly dislodging his sword. Seizing the opportunity, Xiao Chun advanced, delivering a series of palm strikes, forcing Lin Hao to defend desperately until he revealed a critical opening, resulting in Xiao Chun landing a decisive blow to his chest that sent him tumbling off the platform. Ding! The host has triumphed in the first battle of the 1v1 individual competition, showcasing formidable strength, earning 200 fortune value points. Detected an increase in proficiency of Xiao Clan's clan suppressing palm. Additional reward. 1 point of combat technique comprehension. Current fortune value. 7,915,200,8115 points. In the subsequent two individual matches, Shiao Chun successively defeated Zhao Feng of the Zhao family and Zhang Lei of the Zhang family from Haiyan City, smoothly advancing to the semifinals. His opponent in the semifinals was Mo Chun of the Mo family, who, having lost to Shiao Chun's team in the group competition, was determined to reclaim his honor in the individual matches. Before the match commenced, Mo Chun glared at Shiao Chun, his tone icy. Shiao Chun, I was careless in the team competition. In this individual battle, I shall show you what it means to be a genius of Haiyan City. As the match began, Mo Chun unleashed his full power, a deep black do chi surging violently within him. The energy of Mo's shadow palm enveloped in dense shadows, striking toward Shiao Chun. The palm energy left behind a flurry of afterimages in the air, making it impossible to discern the true form among the multitude of shadows. Shiao Chun did not flinch. Instead, he focused his deep golden do chi, merging Shao Clan's clan-suppressing palm with ice palm, forming the twin ice palms. The deep golden palm energy emanated a faint blue chill, exuding a suppressive aura capable of freezing his opponent's do chi. Bang, bang, bang. The palm energies clashed repeatedly, causing the afterimages to dissipate upon contact, while Mo Chun's true form, concealed behind shadows, sought an opening in Shiao Chun's defense. Suddenly, Mo Chun's true form appeared from Shiao Chun's left side, the palm energy of Mo's shadow palm glowing a deep black as it struck toward Shiao Chun's chest. Anticipating this, Shiao Chun countered with his left hand's ice palm, the blue chill instantly freezing Mo Chun's palm energy, while his right hand unleashed Shao Clan's clan-suppressing palm. Streaking Montak Chen's shoulder. With a cry of agony, Mo Chun felt the do chi in his shoulder freeze, rendering him unable to gather further energy, forcing him to retreat awkwardly. You have lost, Shiao Chun stated calmly. Mo Chun's eyes were filled with reluctance, yet he could not deny his defeat. Turning to exit the platform. Ding! The host has defeated Mo Chun, advancing to the finals of the 1v1 individual competition. Detected that the host has broken through to the mid-9th stage of do chi during combat. The purity of the do chi core has increased to 99, earning 400 fortune value points. Current fortune value, 8,115,400, 8515 points. The final opponent in the individual competition was Li Hao from the Li family of Haiyan City, a practitioner at the late 9th stage of do chi, adept in the second-tier combat technique, Flame Fist, with fire attribute do chi purity reaching an impressive 97, making him a favorite to win the competition and Shiao Chun's strongest adversary. As Li Hao stepped onto the platform, his pale red do chi burned like flames, radiating a scorching aura that distorted the surrounding air. He gazed at Shiao Chun with a mocking smile. Shiao Chun, your reach to the finals has exceeded my expectations. But before my flame fist, your do chi will be incinerated. Surrender obediently, and you might suffer less. Shiao Chun remained silent, channeling his do chi to its pinnacle, enveloping himself in a thin layer of do chi gauze, a defense only achievable at the mid-9th stage of do chi, capable of withstanding some combat techniques attacks. The match commenced. Li Hao was the first to strike, condensing his pale red do chi into a burning fireball, the punch of flame fist surging toward Shiao Chun with blistering heat. As the punch passed, the air crackled with burning sounds, and the blue stone tiles beneath them glowed faintly red from the heat. Shiao Chun activated wind-chasing steps, swiftly evading while simultaneously gathering his twin ice palms, the palm energy infused with blue chill, striking toward Li Hao's punch. Bang! The palm energy collided with the punch, instantly freezing part of the flames, yet the remaining fire continued to surge toward Shiao Chun, scorching his do chi gauze. Your chill is indeed formidable, but it is insufficient to freeze my flames. Li Hao scoffed, his do chi surging once more, intensifying the punch, transforming the pale red flames into a deep crimson, the temperature escalating to the point of melting rock. Feeling the searing heat, Shiao Chun sensed his do chi beginning to destabilize. He knew he could no longer remain on the defensive and had to take the initiative. He opened his system space, retrieving the previously acquired half a dragon blood grass, crushing it and integrating it into his body. A surge of pure energy flooded into his dantian, instantly filling his do chi core, propelling his cultivation towards the late 9th stage. A breakthrough. Li Hao and everyone in the audience were left in astonishment. The deep golden do chi within Shiao Chun surged, solidifying his cultivation at the late 9th stage of do chi, with the purity of his do chi core reaching an impressive 100, and even hinting at the possibility of condensing a do master cyclone. Gathering all his do chi into his right hand, the twin ice palm's power, now imbued with deep blue chill, collided with Li Hao's flame fist once more. Boom! Two powerful energies erupted at the center of the arena, flames and chill intertwining, creating a massive shockwave that radiated outward. The cultivators in the audience quickly activated their do chi defenses, while Mo Yuan and Zhao Kun, the lord of Haiyan City, rose in shock. unable to fathom that Shiao Chun had managed to break through during battle, elevating his strength to such heights. As the dust settled, the two figures emerged. Li Hao's flame fist had been completely frozen, his arm encased in a thin layer of ice, his do qi in disarray. Although Shiao Chun had also retreated 5 steps. A trickle of blood at the corner of his mouth, his gaze remained resolute, his deep golden do qi infused with deep blue chill, radiating the pressure of the late 9th stage of do qi. I lost, Li Hao exclaimed, disbelief etched on his face. He never imagined he would be bested by a cultivator from Qingyang City. Shiao Chun of the Shiao family has claimed the championship in the 1v1 individual competition. The referee announced loudly. The arena erupted once more, the cultivators from Qingyang City rushing down from the stands to surround Shiao Chun in celebration. Mo Yuan approached, clapping Shiao Chun on the shoulder, and smiled warmly, saying, "Well done, young friend Shiao Chun. You have not only brought glory to the Shiao family, but have also unveiled the latent potential of Qingyang City. Should the Shiao family ever require assistance in the future, the Mo family shall undoubtedly lend their unwavering support." The Lord of Haiyan City, Zhao Kun, approached and presented Shiao Chun with a golden token. This is the genius token of Haiyan City. With this token in your possession, you shall enjoy the highest privileges within the city and gain unrestricted access to the spirit gathering hall of the Lord's Manor for cultivation. The concentration of spiritual energy there is 5 times that of the Mo residents, which will greatly benefit your endeavor to break through to the Dome Master Realm. Ding! The host has achieved the championship in the 1v1 personal competition. Main quest: revitalize the Shiao family. Current progress: 1. Enter the top 3. 2. Assist 2 individuals in breaking through to the 9th tier. 3. Achieve a personal breakthrough to the pinnacle of the 9th tier. The host has acquired the Genius Token of Haiyan City, raising their prestige to new heights, earning 800 fortune points and a 3rd-tier combat technique scroll, Burning Sky Palm. Current fortune points: 8,515 800 9315 points. As Shiao Chun accepted the token, a profound sense of accomplishment surged within him. From being an unnoticed individual in Qingyang City to becoming a dual champion at the Haiyan City exchange meeting, he had not only achieved his own resurgence, but also led the Shiao family to a broader stage. As the sun dipped below the horizon, Shiao Chun led his team back to the Mo residence. Along the way, Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, and Xiao Yun surrounded him, excitedly discussing the details of the competition, their eyes filled with admiration. Observing his companions, Shiao Chun silently resolved to swiftly break through to the pinnacle of the 9th tier and strive for the Dome Master Realm, completing the 3rd phase of his main quest and guiding the Shiao family to become a formidable force in Haiyan City and throughout the Duqi continent. Chapter 12. Rigorous cultivation in the Spirit Gathering Hall. Breaking through to the Dome Master shakes the Shiao family. The night in Haiyan City sparkled with greater splendor than that in Qingyang City, with lanterns illuminating the Mo residence's courtyard as brightly as day. Shiao Chun sat by the window in his room, his fingers caressing the golden genius token, intricately engraved with patterns that, when infused with Duqi, emanated a faint golden glow, hinting at the authority it contained from the Lord's Manor. The concentration of spiritual energy in the Spirit Gathering Hall was 5 times that of the Mo residence, supplemented by special Do master-level formations to aid cultivation. Shiao Chun opened the system panel, gazing at his cultivation level in the late stage of the 9th tier, a flicker of anticipation crossing his eyes. With the remaining energy from the Dragon Blood Herb and the resources from the Lord's Manor, breaking through to the pinnacle of the 9th tier and the Dome Master Realm should pose no challenge. The following morning, Shiao Chun entrusted the team's affairs to Xiao Hao, who had already reached the early stage of the 9th tier and, with Xiao Yu's assistance, was more than capable of managing the daily operations of Haiyan City. He proceeded alone to the Lord's Manor and, guided by the guards, arrived at the Spirit Gathering Hall located on the back mountain of the manor. The hall was a magnificent palace constructed entirely of white jade, with a plaque inscribed with the words Spirit Gathering hanging above the entrance. The plaque, forged from millennium-old cold iron, emitted a faint chill that stabilized the spiritual energy within the hall. Upon pushing open the hall's doors, a rich, almost liquid spiritual energy surged forth to greet him. Shiao Chun could even see the spiritual energy forming a pale, white mist in the air. Inhaling deeply caused the Duqi core within his dantian to tremble violently, akin to parched land receiving a nourishing rain. Young friend Shiao Chun. A venerable voice resonated within the hall. An elder clad in a gray, Taoist robe sat upon a mat at the center of the hall, his hair and beard as white as snow, exuding a gentle Do master pressure. This was Elder Zhao, the guardian of the Spirit Gathering Hall. The Lord has instructed that you may cultivate in the Tianzi Pavilion at the deepest part of the hall, where the formations are the most powerful, capable of enhancing the concentration of spiritual energy by another 30%. Shiao Chun promptly bowed in gratitude. Thank you, Elder Zhao. Following the elder to the Tianzi Pavilion, Shiao Chun was once again awestruck by the sight before him. At the center of the pavilion stood a circular cultivation platform, its surface etched with a myriad of golden formations, at the center of which lay a spirit gathering stone the size of a fist, continuously emanating a stream of pale, blue spiritual energy. Surrounding the platform were 4 bronze lamps, burning with concentration incense, which could stabilize the mind and prevent one from going astray during cultivation. The formations in the Tianzi Pavilion require 10 high-grade spirit stones daily to maintain. The Lord has pre-deposited 100 for you, sufficient for 10 days of cultivation, Elder Zhao advised. When breaking through to the Dome Master Realm, a surge of spiritual energy will occur. Should you encounter any danger, crush this communication talisman, and I will come to your aid immediately. Accepting the communication talisman from Elder Zhao, Shiao Chun seated himself cross-legged on the cultivation platform, activating the Shao clan basic technique. As the technique flowed through him, the surrounding spiritual energy surged into his body like a tidal wave, coursing through his meridians and nourishing his deep golden Duki core. The patterns on the core gradually became clearer under the nurturing of the spiritual energy, and the cultivation value that had previously lingered at 90. 100 began to fluctuate slowly. 91, 100, 92, 100. Unlike previous cultivation experiences, the spiritual energy in the Spirit Gathering Hall was not only rich, but also imbued with a degree of purity, a direct result of the filtering by Dome Master level formations, allowing it to be absorbed directly by the Duki core without the need for expending mental energy to refine impurities. After merely 1 hour of cultivation, Shiao Chun's cultivation level surged to 95, 100, and the core's size slightly expanded, its color shifting from deep gold to dark gold, emanating a more formidable pressure. Ding! The host is cultivating in the Spirit Gathering Hall, significantly increasing the efficiency of spiritual energy absorption, earning 180 fortune points. The purity of the host's Duki core has stabilized at 100, triggering the perfect core effect, enhancing the success rate of future breakthroughs to the Dome Master realm by 30. Current fortune points, 9,315, 180, 9495 points. The system notification echoed in his mind, and Shiao Chun felt exhilarated. He retrieved the remaining half of the dragon blood herb. After the consumption during the exchange meeting, it still retained 1/3 of its energy, but the dragon energy contained within remained remarkably pure. Placing the dragon blood herb before him, he infused it with Duki, guiding the herb's energy to gradually merge with his core. As the core trembled violently under the nurturing of the dragon energy, faint dragon patterns emerged on its dark golden surface, and its cultivation value surged at an observable rate. 96, 100, 97, 100. However, when the value reached 99, 100, an intangible bottleneck reappeared, resembling the solid-state barrier he had encountered when breaking through to the 8th tier, obstructing the core's further growth. Is this the bottleneck of the pinnacle of the 9th tier? Shiao Chun took a deep breath, no longer rushing to break through. Instead, he employed the core compression technique from the Shao clan basic technique, continuously compressing the Duki within the core, akin to squeezing water into ice crystals. In an effort to surpass the bottleneck, the dark golden core gradually diminished in size under the compression, yet became increasingly refined, with the dragon patterns growing ever clearer. After half an hour, when the core reached its utmost compression, Shiao Chun suddenly infused all the gathered spiritual and dragon energy into the core. Boom! A subtle explosion resonated within his dantian, shattering the bottleneck. The cultivation value instantly surged to 100, 100, the core's color transforming from dark gold to crimson gold, stabilizing at the size of a thumb, with the dragon patterns appearing as if they had come to life, gently swirling. A presence emanating 5 times stronger than that of the late 9th tier erupted from Shiao Chun, causing the spiritual energy within the Tianzi Pavilion to whirl, forming a small vortex of energy. Ding! Congratulations, host, on breaking through to the pinnacle of the 9th tier of Duki. Main quest, revitalize the Shiao family. 3rd phase progress updated, 99. The system detects that the host fused the energy of the dragon blood herb during the breakthrough, granting the Duki core the effect of dragon energy enhancement, increasing the power of future combat techniques by 20. Earn fortune points, 300. Current fortune points, 9,495, 300, 9795 points. As Shiao Chun slowly opened his eyes, a glimmer of crimson gold sparkled within them. He extended his right hand, concentrating the crimson gold Duki in his palm, which exhibited even greater explosive power than before, with a faint dragon's roar audible in the flow of Duki. This was the effect of the dragon energy enhancement. He struck the air with an open palm, the force of the Shao clan's ancestral palm manifesting as a radiant golden dragon pattern. Upon impacting the wall, it resounded with a thunderous boom, leaving a palm imprint that sank 5 inches deep, causing fine cracks to appear in the jade wall. The time had come to challenge the Dome Master realm. Shiao Chun took a deep breath and retrieved the 3rd tier medicine, the barrier-breaking pill, gifted by the MO family. Mo Yuan had specifically instructed him before his departure from the Mo residence, stating that it would mitigate the risks associated with the condensation of the energy cyclone during his breakthrough to Dome Master. The primary distinction between Do Chi and a Dome Master lies in the condensation of the Do Chi cyclone. The spirit core at the pinnacle of the 9th stage of Do Chi is solid, while a Dome Master must disperse this solid core and reconsolidate it into a rotating cyclone. The faster the cyclone spins, the more solid the foundation of the Dome Master becomes. This process is exceedingly perilous. A moment's negligence could lead to the shattering of the spirit core and the forfeiture of one's cultivation. Shiao Chun placed the barrier-breaking pill in his mouth, and it dissolved instantly, transforming into a gentle stream of energy that coursed throughout his body, forming a protective membrane around his dantian. He activated the Shao clan's fundamental technique to initiate the energy cyclone transformation method, gradually guiding the radiant golden spirit core to disperse. The solid spirit core melted away like snow, transmuting into a liquid form of Do Chi, flowing languidly within his dantian. Now it was the moment. Shiao Chun concentrated all his mental faculties, directing the Do Chi liquid to rotate along a specific trajectory. Initially, the liquid moved sluggishly, but as the influx of spiritual energy increased, its speed escalated, gradually forming a small vortex. Just as the vortex was on the verge of coalescing into a cyclone, a sudden and intense sense of repulsion surged forth. The Do Chi within his dantian began to go awry, showing signs of collapse. What was happening? Shiao Chun's heart sank. He promptly utilized the energy from the barrier-breaking pill to stabilize the Do Chi. He discerned that the issue stemmed from the Dragon Chi. The overpowering nature of the dragon blood grass's Dragon Chi, upon merging with the Do Chi liquid, caused a deviation in the vortex's rotation, preventing the formation of a stable cyclone. At that moment, a system prompt echoed, detected that the host encountered Dragon Chi turbulence while breaking through to Dome Master. You can expend 500 fortune points to exchange for a cyclone stabilizing pill, which will neutralize the domineering energy and stabilize the cyclone's condensation. Exchange. Without hesitation, Shiao Chun opted for the exchange. Ding. Consumed 500 fortune points. Successfully exchanged for the cyclone stabilizing pill. Current fortune points, 97.95, 500 deducted. Now 9,295 points. He retrieved the cyclone stabilizing pill and swallowed it. A stream of pure, gentler energy surged into his dantian, instantly neutralizing the Dragon Chi's dominance. The previously chaotic Do Chi liquid regained its composure, and the vortex's rotation gradually stabilized. The radiant golden Do Chi compressed and coalesced within the vortex, forming a cyclone the size of a thumb at last. The moment the cyclone took shape, a pressure far exceeding that of Do Chi erupted from Shiao Chun, causing the spiritual energy tides within the Tianzi pavilion to intensify, even stirring the formations outside the hall, which emitted a faint golden light. Shiao Chun could distinctly feel his connection with the spiritual energy of heaven and earth grow tighter, enabling him to mobilize spiritual energy tenfold faster than before. And he could even vaguely perceive the advanced form of the Do Chi garment, the nascent shape of Do Chi armor. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully breaking through to the early stage of Dome Master. Mainline task, revitalize the Shao clan, fully completed. Completion of the 3rd phase of the mainline task, rewards issued. 5,000 fortune points, 1 4th tier skill Dragon Flame technique, and cooperation rights with the Black Rock City faction. Current fortune points, 92.95, 5,000 added, now 14,295 points. Detected that the host fused Dragon Chi during the breakthrough to Dome Master, unlocking the initial form of the Dragon Do body, enhancing physical strength by 50, and increasing Do technique power by an additional 15. Shiao Chun slowly rose to his feet, testing his body and feeling an overwhelming surge of strength. He extended his right hand, watching the radiant golden Do Chi cyclone spin in his palm, exhibiting far greater explosive potential than the spirit core of Do Chi. He struck the wall once more, and this time, the Shao clan's ancestral palm imbued with the golden cyclone produced a resounding crash upon impact, resulting in prominent fissures across the jade wall, the palm imprints sinking a full foot deep. This was the might of a Dome Master. Finally, he had ascended to the Dome Master realm. Shiao Chun's heart swelled with joy. From the 3rd stage of Do Chi upon entering this world to the early stage of Dome Master now, he had achieved this monumental leap in less than 3 months, owing not only to the system's assistance, but also to his own diligence and the support of his fellow clansmen. At that moment, hurried footsteps echoed from outside the hall, accompanied by Xiao Hao's anxious voice, "Brother Shiao Chun, this is bad. The Li family's people are attacking our temporary residence in Black Rock City. Xiao Yu and Xiao Yun are holding them off. You must return quickly." Xiao Chen's expression darkened. After losing to him in the individual competition, the Li family patriarch, Li Ba, had taken this despicable route of revenge. He immediately retracted his Do Chi and rushed toward the hall's exit. Upon seeing the Do master pressure emanating from him, old Zhao's eyes flickered with surprise, and he hastily inquired, "Young friend Shiao Chun, do you require my assistance?" "Not necessary." Shiao Chun shook his head. "This minor affair. I can handle myself." Exiting the city lord's manor, he activated the Do master-level wind-chasing steps, his figure darting forth like a streak of radiant golden lightning toward the temporary residence. The speed of his movement at the Dome Master Realm was thrice as fast as before. A journey that would typically take half an hour was completed in just 10 minutes. Outside the temporary residence, dozens of black-clad cultivators were besieging the entrance, with Li Ba, the patriarch of the Li family, leading the charge, a formidable figure at the early stage of Dome Master, accompanied by two late-stage Do Chi practitioners from the Li family and the Blackstone gang Shiao. Xiao Yu and Xiao Yun were stationed at the entrance, with Xiao Yu's Do Chi growing increasingly chaotic and wounds adorning her arms, while Xiao Yun struggled to defend with gentle water palm, barely holding on. "Li Ba, how dare you lay a hand on my Xiao clan members? You seek death." Shiao Chun bellowed, his figure flashing as the radiant golden Do Chi coalesced in his palm. Empowered by the dragon Chi, he forcefully struck at Li Ba. Sensing the immense pressure behind him, Li Ba was taken aback and swiftly turned to defend. Bang! The collision between Shiao Chun's palm force and Li Ba's punch sent a surge of overwhelming power laced with dragon Chi crashing into him, causing his arm to tingle and forcing him to stagger back 5 steps, blood trickling from the corner of his mouth. He stared in disbelief at Shiao Chun, who was enveloped in radiant golden Do Chi. "You have broken through to Do Master?" The surrounding Li family cultivators and members of the Blackstone gang turned pale with fright. The chasm between Do Chi and Do Master was unfathomable, and they were no match for Shiao Chun. Shiao, having been previously defeated by Shiao Chun, discreetly began to retreat, not daring to provoke a Do Master. "Li Ba, you conspired with the Blackstone gang to assault my Shiao clan disciples. How shall we settle this debt?" Shiao Chun advanced step by step toward Li Ba, the radiant golden pressure expanding and causing Li Ba's Do Chi to destabilize. Li Ba's face turned ashen, yet he dared not act arrogantly. He knew he was no match for Shiao Chun and could only force out, "Shiao Chun, I was momentarily foolish. I am willing to compensate for the losses of the Shiao clan. I beseech you to spare me this once." "Compensation?" Shiao Chun chuckled coldly. "You have injured Xiao Yu and Xiao Yun and destroyed our residence. Can this be resolved with mere compensation?" He turned to Shiao, gang leader. "The account for your previous interception of my Shiao clan's resources must also be settled." Shiao, terrified, fell to his knees and hastily declared, "Lord Shiao Chun, I was wrong. I am willing to offer half of the Blackstone gang's resources to the Shiao clan. Please spare me." Seeing the two of them in such a wretched state, Shiao Chun's fury lessened somewhat. Given that the Shiao clan had just established cooperation with the Mo clan, it was unwise to create too many enemies. He snorted coldly. "While death may be averted, living offenses cannot escape. Li Ba, compensate the Shiao clan with 500 high-grade spirit stones and 10 third-tier herbs. Shiao, hand over the Blackstone gang's resources to Xiao Hao for inventory, and send someone to repair our residence. Should there be the slightest hint of negligence, I shall flatten both the Li family and the Blackstone gang." "Yes, yes, we shall comply without question." Li Ba and Shiao hastily acquiesced, not daring to express any dissent. Ding! The host has thwarted the retaliatory efforts of the Li family and Blackstone gang, safeguarding the interests of the Xiao family, and has earned 400 fortune points. Detected that the host has intimidated his adversaries with the strength of a fighter, enhancing the Xiao family's reputation in Blackrock City. With an additional reward, priority leasing rights for shops in Blackrock City. Current fortune points, 14,295, 414,695 points. After resolving matters with Li Ba and Shiao, Shiao Chun promptly approached Xiao Yu and Xiao Yun, presenting them with healing elixirs. "Are you both all right?" "Brother Shiao Chun, we are unscathed," Xiao Yu replied, taking the elixir with admiration in her eyes. "I never expected you to have broken through to the fighter rank. It was truly exhilarating just now." Xiao Yun added excitedly, "With you here, no one will dare to bully our Xiao family again." At that moment, a cheerful voice rang out. "Brother Shiao Chun, congratulations on your breakthrough to fighter." Wang Hao, accompanied by several members of the Wang family, strode over. Upon seeing the disheveled Li Ba and Shiao on the ground, he chuckled. "I knew Li Ba would resort to underhanded tactics, so I hastened here to assist, but it seems Brother Shiao Chun has already taken care of things." "Thank you for your concern, Brother Wang Hao," Shiao Chun responded with a smile. "The Xiao family and the Wang family should draw closer in the future." Ding! The host has further deepened the amicable relationship with the Wang family, earning 150 fortune points. Current fortune points, 14,695, 150, 14,845 points. That afternoon, Shiao Chun led Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, and Xiao Yun back to Qingyang City. As their carriage entered the Shiao residence, Shiao Chun deliberately released the aura of a fighter. The crimson gold energy formed a faint glow above the Shiao estate, and all members of the Shiao family sensed this overwhelming presence. Emerging from their rooms to gaze at the carriage, is that the aura of a fighter? The eldest elder, Shiao Chun, was the first to react. Excitedly rushing towards the carriage, it's Shiao Chun. He has broken through to fighter. Shiao Tian also hurried over, tears glistening in his eyes as he beheld Shiao Chun stepping down from the carriage, exuding the crimson gold aura of a fighter. Shiao Chun, you truly have broken through to fighter. Our Shiao family finally has a fighter. The clan members encircled him, cheering with exuberance. Especially the collateral descendants like Shiao Qing and Shiao Shan, who were moved to tears. They understood that Shiao Chen's breakthrough heralded a new era of glory for the Shiao family, providing them with more resources and opportunities. Shiao Mei squeezed her way to Shiao Chen's side, offering him a bowl of warm spirit rice porridge, her expression filled with pride. Congratulations, brother Shiao Chun. I always knew you could achieve this. Shiao Chun accepted the porridge, warmth flooding his heart. He gazed at the jubilant clan members, the comrades who had fought alongside him, and then glanced at the system panel displaying his early-stage fighter status and abundant fortune points, feeling a profound sense of accomplishment. Ding! The host's breakthrough to fighter has invigorated the entire Shiao family, achieving peak family cohesion and earning 500 fortune points. Detecting the emergence of the first fighter in the Shiao family, the system triggers a long-term mission, the rise of the Shiao clan. 1. Develop the Shiao family into a top power in Blackrock City within 3 years. 2. Cultivate at least 5 fighter-level experts. 3. Gain recognition from mainstream forces in the Duki continent. Mission rewards, system upgrade permissions, a Tier 4 premium resource package, and fragments of the Dode inheritance. As the system notification echoed in his mind, Shiao Chun clenched his fists. From the Four Clans tournament in Qingyang City to the exchange meeting in Blackrock City. From the third stage of Duki to the early fighter rank, his journey had never faltered. Now, a new mission was underway, and the path to the Shiao family's rise was still long, but he held firm confidence. With the support of the fortunate offspring system and his clan, he would undoubtedly lead the Shiao family to greater heights, etching their legend in the annals of the Duki continent. Chapter 13. The pinnacle of 9 stages breaks through to fighter, Li family's retaliation and assertion of authority. At the gates of Qingyang City, the sound of gongs and drums reverberated. When the carriage carrying Shiao Chun, Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, and Xiao Yun slowly came into view, the waiting citizens erupted in jubilant cheers. Commander Shiao Chun has returned. The Shiao family has won the championship. Our Qingyang City can also make a name for itself in Blackrock City. The streets were thronged with people. Children waved red paper cutouts of the character for victory, and merchants spontaneously displayed fruits and wine. Even the usually stern lord of Qingyang City stood at the gate, wearing a warm smile. Shiao Chun lifted the carriage curtain, observing the lively scene before him, a surge of warmth filling his heart. This was not just his personal glory. It was the honor of the Shiao family and all of Qingyang City. Young friend Shiao Chun, congratulations. The city lord approached briskly, grasping Shiao Chun's hand with excitement. Winning both championships at the Blackrock City Exchange meeting is a first for our Qingyang City in a century. From now on, the resources of Qingyang City will be prioritized for the Shiao family. Thank you for your generous support, Lord, Shiao Chun replied, bowing courteously, his gaze sweeping over the crowd until it landed on his clan members. Shiao Tian and the eldest elder led the entire clan, standing at the forefront. Xiao Mei, clad in a light green dress, held a freshly picked spirit herb bouquet, her eyes brimming with joy. You're back. You're back. Shiao Tian stepped forward, patting Shiao Chen's shoulder, his eyes slightly reddened. I always knew you would bring glory to the Shiao family. The entire clan chanted in unison. Welcome back, Commander. Congratulations to the Shiao family for winning. Ding. The host has led his team back to Qingyang City, significantly enhancing the Shiao family's prestige and the overall standing of Qingyang City, earning 500 fortune points. Detected that the citizens of Qingyang City have generally raised their goodwill towards the Shiao family to 80, triggering the effect of the will of the people, granting additional official support for future family development, and increasing fortune point acquisition efficiency by 25. Current fortune points, 9,315,500, 9815 points. The system notification resonated in his mind, and Shiao Chun steadied his heart as he was surrounded by clan members and citizens. The group made their way back to the Shiao residence, where a celebration feast had already been laid out in the training ground. Spirit wine and spirit meat adorned the long tables, and the atmosphere was filled with laughter and joy. Even the collateral descendants wore expressions of unprecedented pride. The Shiao family had become the undisputed leading force in Qingyang City. After the celebration feast, Shiao Chun visited the family head study to discuss future developments with Shiao Tian and the eldest elder. Following their victory at the Blackrock City Exchange meeting, The MO family had sent a letter expressing their desire to cooperate, offering priority supply of third-tier herbs and dough technique scrolls. Xiao Tian handed the letter to Shiao Chun, adding that the city lord had also agreed to designate the western mining vein of Qingyang City for the Xiao family to exploit, which yielded mid-grade spirit stones, ample resources to cultivate more high-tier descendants. The eldest elder interjected, "However, we must remain vigilant." After the Leaf family's defeat at the exchange meeting, it is rumored they have allied with 2 other major families in Blackrock City and have gathered remnants of the Blackstone gang. This could pose a threat to us. Now that you are at the late stage of the 9 stages of Duki, you must quickly break through to the fighter realm to confront potential crises. Shiao Chun nodded. He understood the significant gap between Duki and fighter. The fighter could condense Duki into a tangible form, allowing for a more thorough liquefaction of energy and the ability to unleash third-tier dough techniques. Only by becoming a fighter could he truly protect the Shiao family. I plan to head to the Gathering Spirit Hall at the City Lord's Mansion in Blackrock City tomorrow to utilize the privileges granted by the Genius Token for a seclusion breakthrough. I still have half a stock of Dragon Blood Grass left, and combined with the third-tier Breaking Barrier Pill exchange with fortune points, I should be able to successfully break through to the pinnacle of the 9 stages. The following morning, Shiao Chun bid farewell to his clan members and set off alone for Blackrock City. The Gathering Spirit Hall at the City Lord's Mansion proved to be as renowned as its reputation suggested. In the center of the hall stood a 10-jong-high gathering spirit pillar, from which pale, white spiritual energy cascaded down like a waterfall. The concentration was 10 times that of the Shiao family's gathering spirit pavilion on the 4th floor, and one could even see tiny droplets of condensed spiritual energy. Shiao Chun approached the spirit gathering pillar and seated himself cross-legged beneath it, retrieving the dragon blood grass and the barrier-breaking pill. The purple spiritual energy of the dragon blood grass intertwined with the golden energy of the barrier-breaking pill in his palm, emitting a heart-stirring wave of energy. He activated the Shiao clan's fundamental technique, gradually absorbing both energies into his body. The energy from the dragon blood grass nourished his spiritual core, while the energy from the barrier-breaking pill was directed towards shattering the bottleneck at the peak of the 9th stage. Spiritual energy surged through his meridians, causing the spiritual core, which had previously been at the late 9th stage, to tremble violently. The dark golden patterns on the surface of the core gradually became pronounced, its size expanding slowly from that of a peanut, with the purity of the fighting spirit sprinting towards 100 under the nourishment of the dragon blood grass. Just a little more. Shiao Chun gritted his teeth, the fighting spirit within him swirling furiously, guiding the energy of the barrier-breaking pill to assault the bottleneck. However, just as the spiritual core was on the verge of completion, a sudden sense of repulsion ensued, as if an invisible membrane had enveloped the core, preventing any breakthrough to the peak realm. The core had not been thoroughly refined. Shiao Chun instantly comprehended that although he had achieved a purity of 100 during his previous breakthrough to the 9th stage, there still existed minute impurities within the core, which formed an obstruction during the attempt to reach the peak. He promptly opened the system panel and expended 1,000 fortune points to exchange for the core purification liquid, a third-tier auxiliary resource capable of thoroughly cleansing the impurities within the core. Beep. Consumed 1,000 fortune points to obtain core purification liquid. Current fortune points, 9815. After deduction, 8,815 points. As the core purification liquid was injected into his dantian, it instantly transformed into a light blue liquid, enveloping the fighting spirit core. Minute impurities were slowly extracted in the form of black mist, the core's color shifting from dark gold to pure bright gold, stabilizing at the size of a walnut, and the purity of the fighting spirit reaching a complete 100 peak 9th stage. At last, he had broken through. Shiao Chun let out a long breath, feeling the surging fighting spirit within him, now nearly twice as powerful as before. He attempted to condense a fighting spirit garment. The bright golden energy surged from his body, forming a thin garment that draped over him, with the patterns of the Shiao clan's fundamental technique faintly visible upon it, providing defenses far superior to that of the fighting spirit stage. Beep. The host has successfully broken through to the peak of the 9th stage of fighting spirit, completing the 3rd task of the main quest, Revitalize the Shiao clan. Main quest, Revitalize the Shiao clan has been fully completed. Rewards issued, 3,000 fortune points, 1 copy of the 4th tier technique, Xianyang Ju, 1 scroll of insight into the fighter realm, and an invitation from the core power of Hein City. Current fortune points, 8,815, 3,000, 11,815 points. Detected that the host has achieved complete mastery of all stages of fighting spirit. Unlocking a special system function, Family Talent Inheritance, allows the host to pass on 10 of their fighting spirit purity to 3 direct family members, enhancing their cultivation talent. The system notifications chimed in succession, filling Shiao Chun with elation. He took out the scroll of insight into the fighter realm. Upon unrolling it, Faint golden characters transformed into a stream of information that flooded into his mind, detailing the critical aspects of breaking through to the fighter stage, transforming the fighting spirit core into a fighter cyclone, allowing the liquefied fighting spirit to form a circulating cyclone while simultaneously drawing upon the spiritual energy of heaven and earth to refine the meridians, thus forming the fighter mark. The ascent to fighter. Without hesitation, Shiao Chun activated Xianyangju, directing the peak 9-stage fighting spirit to spiral within his dantian. The bright golden fighting spirit accelerated like a vortex, the core gradually disintegrating at its center, transforming into countless tiny droplets of fighting spirit, reconstituting into a faint golden cyclone, the embryonic form of the fighter cyclone. Yet, just as the cyclone was about to stabilize, a commotion erupted outside the spirit gathering hall, followed by a familiar aura approaching. It was Li Mo, the fighter elder of the Li clan from Haiyan City. Shiao Chun, you have slain the genius of my Li clan and snatched the championship of the exchange meet. Today, I shall purge the Li clan's grievances. Li Mo's voice carried a murderous intent as he kicked open the hall's door, charging in with over 10 Li clan disciples, including remnants of the Blackstone gang, led by Shi Lang, the younger brother of Shi Xiong, who was at the initial 9th stage of fighting spirit. Shiao Chun furrowed his brow, taken aback by Li Mo's audacity to storm the spirit gathering hall of the city lord's estate. However, he was at a critical juncture in his breakthrough to fighter and could not afford to interrupt. Any disruption could lead to a regression in his cultivation or worse, damage to his meridians. Do you dare to invade the spirit gathering hall? Are you not afraid of the city lord's wrath? Shiao Chun coldly demanded, hastening the cyclone's condensation. Li Mo sneered. The city lord is attending a meeting at the Haiyan City headquarters. No one can save you. Today, I shall not only kill you, but also destroy the spirit gathering pillar, ensuring that your Shiao clan can never rise again. Shi Lang grinned maliciously as he stepped forward. My brother was driven to his death by you. Today, I will avenge him. The Li clan disciples launched their attacks simultaneously, weaving together pale red fire attribute fighting spirit and black fighting spirit, forming a powerful torrent of energy that surged toward Shiao Chun. A fierce glint flashed in Shiao Chun's eyes. Though he could not interrupt his breakthrough, he still possessed the strength to fight. He activated Wind Chase Step, swiftly evading within the spirit gathering hall, while his right hand coalesced a bright golden Shiao clan suppressing palm. The palm force emanating an aura of suppression as it struck towards the foremost Shi Lang. Bang! Shi Lang was caught off guard by Shiao Chun's powerful attack amidst the breakthrough, the palm force striking his chest, sending him hurtling backward, blood spewing forth, and his fighting spirit instantly thrown into disarray. Yet the remaining Li clan disciples continued their assault, particularly Li Mo, who, as an initial fighter, manifested a pale red fighting spirit garment, condensing a second-tier fighting technique flame palm in his hand, the palm force radiating a scorching heat, locking onto Shiao Chun's path of evasion. This is bad. Shiao Chun's heart tightened. At this moment, his fighter cyclone had already condensed to 90, just one step away. Yet Li Mo's palm force was nearly upon him. In a critical moment, two familiar voices rang out from outside the hall. Brother Shiao Chun, we are here to help you. It was Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu. Concerned for Shiao Chun's safety, they had rushed to Haiyan City overnight at Xiao Mei's urging, arriving just in time for Li Mo's ambush. Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu simultaneously launched their attacks. Xiao Hao's stone-shattering fist struck towards Li Mo's side, while Xiao Yu's twin palms of ruin intercepted the attacks from the other Li clan disciples. Brother Shiao Chun, focus on your breakthrough. Leave this to us. Li Mo was forced back by Xiao Hao's fist, and upon seeing both Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu at the 9th stage of fighting spirit, a flicker of surprise crossed his eyes, but it quickly morphed back into murderous intent. Two little brats at the 9th stage dare to block me? Seeking death, Li Mo channeled his fighter fighting spirit, the pale red fighting spirit garment deepening in hue, and the palm force of flame palm doubled in intensity as it hurtled toward Xiao Hao. Xiao Hao gritted his teeth, bracing himself as the stone-shattering fist collided with the palm force. Though he was forced back 3 steps, he successfully blocked the attack. Seizing this precious opportunity, Shiao Chun summoned the spiritual energy of heaven and earth into his dantian with all his might. The spiritual energy from the spirit gathering pillar seemed to sense his need, accelerating its infusion threefold. A pale white spiritual energy surged into his body like a tidal wave, nourishing the soon-to-form fighter cyclone. Form for me! Shiao Chun roared internally. The swirling vortex of fighting spirit in his dantian surged violently, the bright golden cyclone finally stabilizing, and at its center, a faint golden fighter mark gradually took shape, beginning of the fighter stage. An aura emanating 10 times stronger than that of the fighting spirit erupted from Shiao Chun. The pale golden fighting spirit garment solidifying further, the patterns upon it shimmering with golden light, and the energy of Xianyangju rapidly coursed through his meridians, repairing the subtle damages sustained during his breakthrough. Yu actually broke through to fighter. Li Mo's face was a mask of disbelief, his his eyes flickering with fear. The chasm between fighters and the fighting spirit was as vast as a canyon. Shiao Chun slowly rose to his feet, his eyes gleaming with a chilling light. He concentrated a brilliant golden fighting spirit in his right hand, shaping the newly learned third-tier combat skill, burning heaven palm, in the palm of his hand. The force of his palm was enveloped in faint golden flames, its temperature several times higher than Li Mo's flame palm, even causing the surrounding air to distort from the scorching heat. Li Montak, you dare to trespass into the spiritual gathering hall and launch a surprise attack on the Shiao family. Today, you shall pay the price. With a swift motion, Shiao Chun activated the Do master-level wind-chasing step, tripling his speed as he appeared before Li Mo in an instant, delivering a formidable strike with burning heaven palm. Li Mo was so terrified that his soul nearly fled his body. He hastily activated his fighting spirit gauze for defense. But the initial defenses of a Dome Master were as fragile as paper against a third-tier combat skill. Boom! The palm force struck the fighting spirit gauze, shattering it instantly. Li Mo spat out a mouthful of blood and was violently thrown back, crashing against the spiritual gathering pillar, losing consciousness. The remaining members of the Li family and the remnants of the Blackstone gang, witnessing this, were paralyzed with fear and turned to flee. But Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu had already blocked the entrance. With the residual force of Xiao Chen's burning heaven palm, within moments, they subdued everyone. Ding! The host has broken through to the initial stage of Dome Master, successfully repelling Li Mo's ambush, solidifying the Xiao family's position and gaining 800 fortune points. Detected that Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu demonstrated excellent teamwork in battle. Their fighting spirit purity increased to 99, earning an additional reward of 200 fortune points. Current fortune points: 11815, 800, 200, 12,815 points. Main quest triggered. Revitalize the Xiao family. 1. Lead the Xiao family to formally establish a branch in the core area of Blackrock City. 2. Cultivate at least 2 family Dome Masters. 3. Collaborate with the Mo family to complete the Blackrock City mining project and acquire 4th-tier resources. Quest rewards: 8,000 fortune points, 4th-tier combat skill Profound Yang Palm Scroll. Xiao family's exclusive spiritual gathering array blueprint. Quest failure. The Xiao family loses the core resource allocation rights in Blackrock City. Just then, the captain of the city Lord's Guard hurriedly arrived. Upon witnessing the scene within the hall, he quickly bowed and said, "Lord Shiao Chun, the city lord has received news and asked me to inform you that Li Mo and the others will be dealt with by you. The city lord's office will issue an announcement officially recognizing the Xiao family's core status in Blackrock City." Shiao Chun nodded, handing Li Mo and the others over to the guard team, then smiled at Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu, saying, "Thank you for your hard work. It was fortunate that you arrived in time. Brother Shiao Chun, you have broken through to Dome Master." Xiao Yu exclaimed, her eyes brimming with excitement. From now on, our Xiao family will have a Dome Master, and we will no longer fear bullying from other forces. Xiao Hao also expressed his excitement. Indeed, Brother Shiao Chun, with you here, our Xiao family will surely establish a foothold in Blackrock City. Upon returning to Qingyang City, Shiao Chun informed the clan of his breakthrough to Dome Master and the repulsion of Li Mo, causing the entire clan to erupt in jubilation. Xiao Xiaotian immediately summoned the clan members and announced, from today onward, the Xiao family will officially commence the construction of the Blackrock City branch, led by Xiao Chun, with Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu assisting. Additionally, we will select exceptionally talented clan members for Xiao Chun to enhance their talents using the family talent inheritance function, cultivating the next generation of Xiao family Dome Masters. In the following days, Xiao Chun was busier than ever, first utilizing the family talent inheritance function to bestow a purity of 10 to Xiao Mei, Xiao Qing, and Xiao Shan. Xiao Mei, originally at the 8th stage of fighting spirit, immediately broke through to the initial stage of the 9th, elevating her talent to superior. Both Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan advanced from the 7th to the 8th stage, achieving a talent level that was above average. Ding! The host has successfully completed the first family talent inheritance, enhancing the talents of 3 family members, earning 600 fortune points. Current fortune points: 12,815, 600, 13,415 points. Next, he signed a mining development agreement with the Mo family, where the Xiao family would handle mining and security, while the Mo family would manage resource sales and transportation, splitting the profits evenly. After the agreement was signed, the Mo family immediately dispatched 3 Dome Master Elders for assistance and provided 3rd-tier mining equipment to ensure the rapid commencement of production at the mine. Finally, Xiao Chun held a Dome Master celebration for the Xiao family in Qingyang City, inviting all forces from Qingyang City and representatives from the Mo family and the City Lord's office in Blackrock City. During the celebration, Xiao Chun showcased his Dome Master prowess. The shimmering golden fighting spirit gauze and the might of burning heaven palm left everyone in awe, ensuring that no force would dare to underestimate the Xiao family henceforth. After the celebration, Xiao Chun stood atop the Xiao residence, gazing at the myriad of stars, filled with emotion. From being a mere, transparent figure at the third stage of fighting spirit upon entering the book, to now being the leader of the Shiao family at the initial stage of Master. He had not only achieved his own metamorphosis, but had also led the Shiao family from an ordinary clan in Qingyang City to a formidable force poised to settle in the core of Blackrock City. Next, he was determined to complete the fourth phase of the main quest and lead the Shiao family to an even higher stage. Clenching his fists, a resolute light flickered in his eyes. Chapter 14. Laying the foundation for the branch, guarding the mine, and nurturing Masters. In the Western Market Street of the core area of Blackrock City, which had traditionally been the domain of the three great families, the Li family found itself gravely weakened due to the capture of Liamone naturally. The Shiao family sought to establish a branch here, provoking the envy and obstruction of other forces. Accompanied by Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, and 10 clan members, Shiao Chun arrived at the designated plot on the Western Market Street, where Zhang Fu, the steward of the Zhang family, stood at the entrance with over 20 guards, a proud expression etched on his face. Lord Shiao Chun, this Western Market Street is the traditional territory of my Zhang family. You, having just arrived in Blackrock City, are too eager to occupy such a prime location. Shiao Chun scanned the opposing party. Zhang Fu was merely at the initial stage of the 9th tier of fighting spirit, and the guard behind him were mostly ordinary disciples at the 8th and 9th tiers, posing no real threat. However, he did not wish to start a conflict with the Zhang family so soon after arriving, as the main quest required a stable environment. Thus, he patiently replied, Steward Zhang, this land has been allocated by the City Lord's office, with official documentation to prove it. The Shiao family is collaborating with the Mo family to develop the mine, and establishing a branch here is to facilitate resource transport, which would benefit the economy of Blackrock City. Why must the Zhang family obstruct us? And what if it has been allocated by the City Lord's office? Zhang Fu sneered, stepping aside to reveal a young man dressed in gray attire. The Zhang family's young master, Zhang Lei, who was at the late stage of the 9th tier of fighting spirit. Having previously lost to Xiao Hao at the Blackrock City exchange meeting, his eyes now sparkled with hostility. Xiao Chun, don't think that just because you are a master, you can act with impunity. This Western Market Street is under the Zhang family's authority. You either choose a more remote plot or leave 1,000 mid-grade spirit stones as a site fee. Otherwise, do not expect to commence any work. Xiao Hao, upon hearing this, shouted in anger, Zhang Lei, you truly overestimate yourself. Still unable to accept your defeat at the exchange meeting, you dare to be a nuisance now? Do you believe I won't beat you again? Zhang Lei's face flushed with anger, ready to erupt, but Xiao Chun raised his hand to stop Xiao Hao, his tone turning icy. Zhang Lei, I give you one last chance. Step aside, or do not blame me for being ungracious to the Zhang family. Realizing that Xiao Chun was genuinely enraged, Zhang Lei felt a twinge of fear, yet emboldened by the Master elders backing him, he stubbornly retorted, I want you to step aside. What can you do to me? Before he could finish speaking, Xiao Chun had already moved. The Master level wind-chasing step was as swift as lightning, and in the blink of an eye, he appeared before Zhang Lei. The faint golden fighting spirit gauze shimmered slightly, and he gathered a hint of the 3rd-tier combat skill, Profound Yang Palm. Not using all his strength, the pressure emanating from his palm was nonetheless suffocating. Halting just an inch from Zhang Lei's forehead, the scorching wave of heat causing cold sweat to bead on Zhang Lei's brow. You dare to make a move? Zhang Lei's voice trembled, though he still attempted to maintain his defiance. The Shiao family's establishment of a branch cannot be obstructed by anyone. Xiao Chun withdrew his palm, casting a glance at Zhang Fu and the guards. If you dare to impede any further, do not blame me for my lack of courtesy. Seeing this, Zhang Fu understood that continuing the confrontation would yield no benefits, and hurriedly pulled Zhang Lei back, saying, Lord Xiao Chun, please calm your anger. We merely came to confirm the situation. We shall take our leave now. Watching the Zhang family depart in disarray, Xiao Hao couldn't help but chuckle. Brother Xiao Chun, that move you made just now was too impressive. Zhang Lei's face went pale. Xiao Yu nodded in agreement, acknowledging that this approach not only established authority, but also avoided completely alienating the Zhang family, striking the perfect balance. Ding! The host has successfully resolved the Zhang family's difficulties, clearing obstacles for the establishment of the Shiao family's branch and earning 300 fortune points. Detection indicates an increased wariness from surrounding forces towards the Shiao family, triggering a deterrent effect. Subsequent smaller factions will hesitate to provoke us easily. Current fortune points, 13,415, 13,715 points. The system notification echoed, prompting Xiao Chun to signal his disciples to commence their work. The craftsmen dispatched by the Mo family had long awaited their arrival, equipped with transformed 3rd-tier mining tools. Within half a day, the foundation of the branch was laid. Observing the rudimentary form of the green brick courtyard walls, Xiao Chun felt a sense of reassurance. This was not merely a structure. It symbolized the Shiao family's foothold in Haiyan City. Over the next 3 days, Shiao Chun supervised the construction of the branch, while keeping an eye on the mining veins on the western side of Qingyang City. According to the agreement with the Mo family, the Xiao family was responsible for security, while the Mo family handled extraction. However, on the fourth day at dawn, an urgent report arrived from the mines. Commander Shiao Chun, it's terrible. The entrance to the mine was attacked by a group of masked men. 3 Mo family extraction workers were abducted, and the mining carts were destroyed. The disciple delivering the news was pale, handing over a torn piece of black fabric embroidered with the character Lin, the emblem of the Lin family in Haiyan City. The Lin family? Xiao Chen's brow furrowed. The Lin family had long been in collusion with the Li and Zhang families. Previously, when the Li family was suppressed, the Lin family remained inactive. He never expected them to strike at the mining veins. Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, come with me to the mine. Xiao Omei, you stay at the branch and contact the Mo family elders, requesting their support. Half an hour later, the trio arrived at the mine. The entrance was in disarray, with several mining carts overturned and or scattered everywhere. Signs of a struggle and faint traces of black fighting energy lingered on the ground, characteristic of the Lin family's proficiency in shadow-type energy. Commander, the masked men fled deeper into the mine. They demanded a ransom of 1,000 mid-grade spirit stones for the workers' release. Otherwise, they will kill them. The Mo family's overseer approached urgently. Shiao Chun crouched down, dipping his fingertip into the black fighting energy and bringing it to his nose. Shadow-type fighting energy of low purity. It must be from the Lin family's outer disciples. The terrain deeper in the mine is complex, so we must proceed with caution. The 3 advanced along the mine's passage, shrouded in darkness, relying solely on the light emitted by their gathered fighting energy. After about 3 miles, they faintly heard voices ahead. Big brother, do you think the Xiao family will really bring the spirit stones? Shiao Chun is a fighter. Can we contend with him? What is there to fear? The elder said that as long as we lure Shiao Chun here, we can trap him with the shadow poison array. Not only will we obtain the spirit stones, but we will also avenge the Li family. Xiao Chen's gaze turned icy as he signaled Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu to hasten. They surged toward the source of the voices. At the end of the mine passage, they beheld a clearing where more than 10 masked men surrounded 3 Mo family craftsmen. In the center, a black array was inscribed on the ground, the shadow poison array. A second-tier poison array, capable of releasing black, toxic mist that paralyzed the flow of fighting energy. Who are you? How dare you intrude? The leading masked man commanded as Shiao Chun and his companions appeared, immediately activating the array. Black toxic mist surged from the ground, spreading toward the trio. Xiao Yu, use the cold ice palm to freeze the toxic mist. Xiao Hao, focus on the left side masked man. I'll rescue the craftsman. Xiao Chun ordered, his faint golden fighting energy surging within him as he conjured the 3rd-tier fighting technique, Heavenly Flame Palm, the fiery energy incinerating the toxic mist before him. Simultaneously, Xiao Yu unleashed her cold ice palm, forming an icy wall of pale blue to block the toxic mist on the right. Xiao Hao activated Wind Chase Step and struck with a 2nd-tier stone-shattering fist toward the left side masked man. His punch struck one of them in the chest, sending him flying and unmasking him as an outer disciple of the Lin family. Seeing this, the leading masked man shouted urgently, quickly activate the array with full force. Do not let them approach. The black toxic mist thickened instantaneously, coalescing into toxic arrows that shot toward Xiao Chun. With a cold snort, Xiao Chun unleashed Yin-Yang Palm, the faint golden energy infused with sun attributes, perfectly countering the shadow poison. The arrows disintegrated upon contact. Seizing the opportunity, he dashed to the craftsman's side, knocking aside the guarding masked man and unbinding the craftsman's ropes. Run to the mine exit. We'll handle things here. The craftsmen hurriedly expressed their gratitude and fled along the passage. At this moment, Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu had already dispatched the majority of the masked men. The leading masked man, realizing the situation was dire, turned to flee but was intercepted by Xiao Chen's Wind Chase Step. Leave him. Xiao Chun executed the Heavenly Flame Palm, striking the masked man in the back. He coughed up blood and collapsed, his mask falling away to reveal Lin Kuan, the 2nd elder of the Lin family. At the pinnacle of the 9th tier of fighting energy, Xiao Chun, how dare you touch me? My Lin family is one of the 3 great families of Haiyan City. The Council of Elders will not let you off. Lin Kuan struggled to rise, his threats empty yet menacing. Xiao Chun scoffed, kidnapping craftsmen and sabotaging the mining veins. And you still dare to mention the Council of Elders? You truly have a death wish. He raised his hand to gather energy, preparing to strike when the Mo family's elder, Mo Shan, arrived with reinforcements. Lord Xiao Chun, show mercy. Lin Kuan is a pivotal figure in the Lin family. Killing him will provoke a full-scale retaliation. It would be wiser to hand him over to the Council of Elders. This could also demonstrate our rationale. After a moment of contemplation, Xiao Chun nodded. Very well. We shall leave it to the Council of Elders. However, the Lin family must compensate for the damages to the mining veins. Otherwise, the cooperation between the Mo and Xiao families may need to be reconsidered. Mo Shan quickly agreed. Rest assured, I will report the situation to the Council of Elders and ensure the Lin family pays the price. Ding! The host has successfully resolved the mining crisis, protecting the Mo family craftsmen and mining resources, thereby solidifying cooperation with the Mo family, earning 400 fortune points. Detection indicates that Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu have become more adept in their use of fighting energy during combat. Xiao Hao has broken through to the pinnacle of the 9th tier, while Xiao Yu's fighting energy purity has risen to 99, earning an additional 300 fortune points. Current fortune points: 13715, 400, 300, 14,415 points. After the mining crisis was resolved, Shiao Chun refocused on the primary task of cultivating family fighters. After careful consideration, he selected Xiao Mei and Xiao Hao. Having inherited her talent, Xiao Mei was already in the early stages of the 9th tier, possessing a calm disposition and excelling in support and defense, while Xiao Hao was at the pinnacle of the 9th tier with formidable attack power and rich combat experience. They were the most promising candidates for breakthroughs within the clan. Shiao Chun first brought Xiao Mei to the Spirit Gathering Hall of the City Lord's Mansion in Haiyan City, leveraging the privileges of the Genius Token to secure her an opportunity to exclusively utilize the Spirit Gathering Pillar. The key to breaking through to a fighter is to transform the fighting energy core into a cyclone. Your physique is somewhat delicate, so be cautious in guiding the spiritual energy with the Shao clan basic technique to avoid cyclone turbulence. He retrieved the previously exchanged 3rd tier pill, the Cyclone Pill, and handed it to Xiao Mei. This pill can stabilize the cyclone's initial form. Take it if you encounter obstacles during your breakthrough. Xiao Mei accepted the pill, her eyes brimming with gratitude. Thank you, Brother Shiao Chun. From the outer sect until now, you have always been there for me. I will not disappoint you. She approached the Spirit Gathering Pillar, seated herself cross-legged, and activated the Shao clan basic technique. A faint golden spiritual energy cascaded down from the pillar, flooding into her body. Shiao Chun stood by, guarding her and closely monitoring her fluctuations in fighting energy. Xiao Mei's energy core gradually expanded under the nurturing of the spiritual energy, growing from the size of a walnut to that of a fist, and the faint golden fighting energy began to swirl, forming the initial shape of a cyclone. Just as the cyclone was on the brink of stabilization, Xiao Mei suddenly trembled, a trace of blood seeping from her mouth. Her veins were thin, and the rapid influx of spiritual energy caused her veins to ache, leading to turbulence in the cyclone. Quickly take the Cyclone Pill, Shiao Chun urged anxiously. Xiao Mei obediently consumed the elixir, its pale golden energy instantly merging with her dantian. The previously chaotic cyclone gradually stabilized, alleviating the discomfort in her meridians. Drawing a deep breath, she once again guided the spiritual energy, causing the cyclone's rotation to accelerate. At its center, the emblem of the Battle Master slowly began to form, radiating a gentle light. Battle Chi enveloped her body like a silken garment, and the realization dawned upon her. She had broken through. Xiao Mei opened her eyes, brimming with excitement. Rising to her feet, she summoned her Battle Chi and unleashed the pale, golden, gentle water palm. Its force imbued with the overwhelming pressure characteristic of a Battle Master, exponentially more potent than before. Ding! The host has successfully assisted Xiao Mei in breaking through to the early stage of Battle Master. Main task: revitalize the Shao clan progress update. 1-2. Detected the emergence of a second Battle Master in the Shao clan, significantly enhancing the family's prestige. Unlocking system feature: Clan Battle Master Empowerment. The cultivation speed of clan members is increased by 30. Current fortune value: 14,415, 514,915 points. Following this, Shiao Chun began aiding Xiao Hao in his breakthrough. Xiao Hao had already reached the pinnacle of the 9th stage of Battle Chi, with a spiritual core purity of 99, just a final step away. Shiao Chun provided him with the Earth Vein spiritual liquid obtained from the mines, activating the Clan Battle Master Empowerment effect in the Spirit Gathering Hall to further accelerate Xiao Hao's cultivation. Xiao Hao's breakthrough proceeded with far greater ease than Xiao Mei's. His robust physique and stable spiritual core allowed the Earth Vein spiritual liquid to swiftly transform into a cyclone, with a Battle Master emblem taking shape at its center. The pale, golden Battle Chi garment exuded a fierce aura as a stone-shattering fist advanced to a 3rd-tier battle technique, its striking power astonishing, adorned with golden patterns. Ding! The host has successfully assisted Xiao Hao in breaking through to the early stage of Battle Master. Main task: revitalize the Shao clan progress update. 2-2. Task complete. Main task: second phase completed. Rewards distributed: 1,000 fortune points, 1 4th-tier resource dragon scale wood, a seat in the Black Rock City Elder Council. Current fortune value: 14915, 1000, 15,915 points. With Xiao Mei and Xiao Hao's breakthroughs, the strength of the Shao clan was thoroughly solidified. Seizing the momentum, Shiao Chun expedited the construction of branches and the development of the mines. The main building of the branch was completed with the assistance of the MO clan, featuring a spirit gathering pavilion, a conference hall, and dormitories capable of accommodating 50 clan members for residence and cultivation. The mines, under the effect of the clan mine empowerment, yielded 200 medium-grade spiritual stones daily, over a dozen third-tier herbs, and 50 pounds of fourth-tier resource Xian iron monthly, greatly exceeding expectations. Seeing the lucrative returns from the mine, the MO clan proactively proposed a revision to the cooperation agreement. Lord Shiao Chun, the profits from the mine far exceed our expectations. We are willing to adjust the share to 60% for the Shiao clan and 40% for the MO clan, seeking to continue our collaboration in the development of new mines. Naturally, Shiao Chun acquiesced, and after both parties signed a new agreement, the MO clan provided Shiao Chun with the exploration map for the new mine in the southern part of Black Rock City, inviting the Shiao clan to jointly develop it. This meant that the Shiao clan had officially entered the core resource circle of Black Rock City. Ding! The host has reached a new cooperation agreement with the MO clan, obtaining 60% of mine profits and a new mine exploration map. Main task: revitalize the Shiao clan progress update. 80. Detected that the Shiao clan has officially entered the core resource circle of Black Rock City, receiving a formal invitation to the Black Rock City Elder Council. Current fortune value: 15,915, 316,215 points. On this day, Shiao Chun stood atop the spirit gathering pavilion of the Black Rock City branch, observing the bustling clan members and the MO clan's merchant convoy below, filled with reflection. From being an inconspicuous branch of the Qingyang City family to now commanding 2 mines and possessing 3 battle masters, his growth was attributable not only to the assistance of the many children, many blessing system, but also to the collective efforts of the clan members. Xiao Mei and Xiao Hao had become battle masters. Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan oversaw the mining operations, and Xiao Yu was responsible for training the branch's members, with each contributing to the revitalization of the Xiao clan. Brother Shiao Chun, the Black Rock City Elder Council has sent an invitation to you for next month's council meeting to discuss the development of new mines and adjustments of the 4 great families' powers. Xiao Mei entered with an invitation in hand, a smile illuminating her face. This was a golden opportunity to officially enter the core of power in Black Rock City. Shiao Chun accepted the invitation, the golden card embossed with the Elder Council's seal, the characters bold and vigorous. As he gazed upon it, a glimmer of determination flickered in his eyes. This was not merely my opportunity, it was a chance for the Shiao clan. At next month's council meeting, we shall let all the powers of Black Rock City know that the Shiao clan is no longer the small family from Qingyang City. Just then, the system notification chimed. Ding! Detected that all 3 phases of the main task, revitalize the Shiao clan, have been achieved. The 4th stage of the main task is complete. Main task 4th stage completed. Rewards distributed. 8,000 fortune points. Complete scroll of the 4th tier battle technique, Xianyang Palm. Exclusive 3rd tier spirit gathering array blueprint for the Shiao clan, core area land parcel of Black Rock City. Current fortune value: 16215, 8000, 24,215 points. Triggering main task: revitalize the Shiao clan. 1. Lead the Shiao clan to obtain a formal seat in the Black Rock City Elder Council. 2. Cultivate at least 5 clan battle masters and establish the Shiao clan battle master guard. 3. Collaborate with the MO clan to develop new mines and acquire 4th tier premium resources, purple crystal jade. 4. Achieve a personal breakthrough to the mid-stage of battle master and master the 4th tier battle technique, Xianyang Palm. Task rewards: 15,000 fortune points, 5th tier technique, Song Qiongju. Map of the eastern region of the Battle Qi continent, and the system's ultimate function, awakening of clan bloodline. Task failure: the Shiao clan loses qualification for the core resource circle of Black Rock City. Looking at the new main task, Shiao Chun tightened his grip on the invitation, his heart brimming with anticipation. The Black Rock City Elder Council, the Shiao clan battle master guard, the 5th tier technique. Though these goals were formidable, he understood that as long as he continued to strive alongside the clan members with the assistance of the many children, many blessings system, the Shiao clan would undoubtedly shine ever more brightly on the stage of the Battle Qi continent. Chapter 15. The Crisis of the Mine unveils talent. The twin heroes break through to Battle Master. The Xian Iron Mine, to the west of Black Rock City, was now a scene of bustling activity. Dozens of clan members donned in unified azure attire wielded 3rd tier mining picks, working in an orderly fashion within a mine. The cavern walls were embedded with pale, blue luminous stones, illuminating the interior as if it were daylight, while a faint metallic scent permeated the air. Every 10 meters, a Shiao clan guard stood vigilant, scanning the surroundings with caution. Xiao Qing stood at the entrance of the mine, holding a mining report, though his brow was slightly furrowed. Beside him, Xiao Shan also wore a worried expression, murmuring, "Brother Qing, for the past 3 days, strange noises have been emanating from the depths of the mine. Just now, 2 clan members reported seeing shadows. Could it be a beast has appeared?" Xiao Qing nodded, a grave look crossing his features. Iron pattern beasts often inhabit the depths of the Xian iron mine. That creature is a third-tier monster, with tough skin and a thick hide, capable of manipulating iron or sand to attack. Ordinary 9th-stage battle, Qi clan members are no match for it. I have already sent someone to notify Brother Shiao Chun. Before he arrives, we must pause the deep mining and secure the entrance. At that moment, a chilling scream echoed from the depths of the mine. Monster! There's a monster! Xiao Qing's heart tightened, and he immediately summoned his battle qi. Deep golden energy coalescing in his palm, ready to unleash the shattering stone palm. Xiao Shan, you take charge of guarding the entrance. I will go rescue them. Xiao Qing dashed into the mine, and upon reaching the midpoint, he saw a 3-meter-long black monster wielding its claws, pursuing a few terrified clan members. The creature was covered in iron-gray scales, adorned with faint golden patterns. It was indeed the third-tier iron pattern beast. It unleashed a volley of black iron or sand, striking like a hidden weapon towards one clan member's back. Be careful! Xiao Qing let out a resounding shout, his figure flickering as he activated the chasing wind steps to position himself in front of the young disciple. With a swift motion, he unleashed the stone-splitting palm, a deep golden force colliding with the iron ore, resulting in a thunderous explosion. The iron ore shattered under the impact. Yet Xiao Qing was compelled to retreat 2 steps by the backlash, his arm tingling slightly. The might of a third-tier demon beast was indeed formidable. Xiao Qing mused inwardly, recognizing that the iron pattern beast's defensive and offensive capabilities far surpassed that of a 9th-tier fighter. He could not contend against it alone. Upon seeing his attack thwarted, the iron pattern beast's eyes glinted with malice as it roared and lunged at Xiao Qing with its razor-sharp claws. Xiao Qing hastily evaded, but was caught by the beast's tail, sending him hurtling into the cavern wall, blood spurting from his mouth. Brother Qing, Xiao Shan, accompanied by several guards, rushed over. Upon witnessing Xiao Qing's injury, he immediately unleashed an attack, channeling deep golden energy into a fist aimed at the iron pattern beast. However, the beast's scales were unyieldingly tough. The punch merely left faint marks, while 2 of Xiao Shan's companions were sent flying by a swipe of the beast's claw. As the iron pattern beast prepared to strike again, a figure cloaked in pale golden light surged into the cavern like a bolt of lightning, their right hand gathering fiery energy, manifesting the third-tier combat skill Heavenly Flame Palm. Vile creature, dare you harm a disciple of the Shiao family? You seek death. The fiery energy struck the beast's head with searing intensity. The iron pattern beast emitted a wretched howl as the scales on its head were charred black, and its body was violently propelled backward, crashing against the cavern wall, convulsing a few times before falling still. The newcomer was none other than Shiao Chun. Having received the news, he rushed from the Shiao family branch in Black Rock City, arriving just in time to repel the beast's assault. Shiao Chun swiftly approached Xiao Qing, retrieving a third-tier healing pill and offering it to him. How are you? Is your injury severe? Xiao Qing accepted the pill, swallowing it and feeling his internal energy rapidly replenish. He shook his head in gratitude. Thank you, Brother Chun, I am fine. It's just that the iron pattern beast is exceedingly powerful. Had you not arrived in time, the consequences would have been dire. Ding! The host has successfully slain the third-tier demon beast, iron pattern beast, safeguarding the Shiao family's mining vein and disciples, earning 300 fortune points. Detected that Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan demonstrated familial responsibility in a crisis. Their energy purity has increased to 95, earning an additional 100 fortune points. Current fortune points, 13415-300-100 to 13,815 points. The system notification echoed, and Xiao Chun felt a sense of calm. He ventured deeper into the cavern and discovered several third-tier beast cores in the iron pattern beast lair, handing them to Xiao Qing. These cores can be used to concoct third-tier pills. Take them to the family alchemist. Additionally, I will have Xiao Hao station 2 9th-tier disciples to guard the mine and set up some third-tier defensive formations to prevent further incursions by demon beasts or other factions. Having resolved the crisis at the mining vein, Xiao Chun returned to the Shiao family branch in Black Rock City. The branch had already begun to take shape, with a 3-story wooden pavilion standing proudly in the heart of Black Rock City, adorned with a plaque of the Shiao residence. 2 9th-tier guards stood vigil at the entrance, and passers-by, upon seeing the plaque, instinctively veered away. The Shiao family had become a force to be reckoned with in Black Rock City, no longer to be underestimated. Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu awaited in the pavilion's hall, both at the pinnacle of the 9th tier, their energy core purity having reached 99, merely a step away from breaking through to the fighter rank. Upon seeing Xiao Chun return, Xiao Hao stepped forward. Brother Chun, have the mining issues been resolved? We are ready and can break through to the fighter rank at any moment. Xiao Chun nodded, retrieving 2 jade boxes and presenting them to the 2. Inside are a third-tier fighter pill and half a dragon blood herb. The fighter pill will assist in coalescing the fighter cyclone, while the dragon blood herb will refine your meridians to prevent damage during the breakthrough. Tomorrow morning, we will head to the City Lord's Mansion's Spirit Gathering Hall, where the concentration of spiritual energy is sufficient for your advancement. Xiao Yu accepted the jade box, her eyes sparkling with excitement. Thank you, Brother Chun. Without your guidance, we could never have reached the pinnacle of the 9th tier so swiftly. Ding! The host has prepared breakthrough resources for Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu. The conditions for the core family members to break through have matured, earning 200 fortune points. Current fortune points, 13,815, 214,015 points. The following morning, Shiao Chun accompanied Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu to the Spirit Gathering Hall of the City Lord's Mansion. At this moment, the hall had been granted exclusive usage permissions by Shiao Chun, and the Spirit Gathering pillars were set to maximum output, with pale white spiritual energy cascading like waterfalls around the three. A single breath brought forth a sense of exhilaration. Xiao Hao, you shall go first, Shiao Chun instructed. During your breakthrough, first channel the Xiao clan basic formula. Use the dragon blood herb to refine your meridians. Then consume the fighter pill to guide your energy core's transformation into a cyclone. Remember to maintain a steady mind should any turbulence arise. I will assist you with my energy. Taking a deep breath, Xiao Hao sat cross-legged beneath the Spirit Gathering pillar, crushing the dragon blood herb. The light purple herb's energy surged into his body through his mouth and nose, circulating through his meridians, gradually widening the previously constricted pathways, alleviating any discomfort. After half an hour, Xiao Hao consumed the fighter pill, and the golden energy instantly melded into his dantian, colliding with the deep golden energy core. Begin to coalesce the cyclone. Xiao Hao commanded inwardly, channeling the Xiao clan basic formula, guiding the energy core to gradually disintegrate. The deep golden core transformed into countless minute droplets of energy, swirling within the dantian, forming the nascent shape of a pale golden vortex. The embryonic form of the fighter cyclone. Yet, just as the cyclone was on the verge of stabilization, Xiao Hao's breath suddenly became erratic, a trickle of blood escaping his lips. Though his meridians had been refined by the dragon blood herb, they still could not withstand the cyclone's onslaught, resulting in minor ruptures. Do not rush, relax your mind. Xiao Chun immediately approached, placing his hands on Xiao Hao's back, infusing a stream of pure fighter energy into him. The pale golden energy flowed like a stream into Xiao Hao's dantian, guiding the turbulent cyclone back into a stable rotation while simultaneously mending the damaged meridians. With Xiao Chen's assistance, Xiao Hao's breath gradually steadied, the cyclone in his dantian solidifying more and more as the pale golden fighter mark slowly formed at its center, taking on a fist shape, symbolizing the stone-crushing fist, which was Xiao Hao's specialty. I did it. I've broken through to the fighter rank. Xiao Hao's eyes suddenly flew open, a gleam of brilliance flashing within. He stood up, his pale golden energy garb enveloping him instantly, adorned with fist-like patterns that radiated the early pressure of a fighter. He threw a punch into the air, the second-tier combat skill, stone-crushing fist. Under the enhancement of fighter energy, tripled in power, leaving a deep impression in the Spirit Gathering pillar. Ding! The host has successfully assisted Xiao Hao in breaking through to the early fighter rank. The main quest revitalized the Xiao family. Second progress update. 1.2. Detected that the Xiao family has produced its first fighter, significantly enhancing the family's reputation, earning 500 fortune points and a scroll for the third-tier combat skill Stone-Crushing Force. Current fortune points, 14,015, 14,515 points. Xiao Chun nodded approvingly. Well done. After breaking through to the fighter rank, your stone-crushing fist can advance further. Now, Xiao Yu, it's your turn to prepare for your breakthrough. Xiao Yu stepped forward, following Xiao Chen's guidance to first refine her body with the herb, and then consume the fighter pill. Unlike Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu's physique was more pliable, and her meridians possessed greater resilience, leading to a smoother breakthrough process. After the pale golden energy core decomposed, it formed a cyclone within her dantian that spun at a faster rate, with the fighter mark taking on a palm shape, perfectly aligning with her mastery of palm techniques. An hour later, Xiao Yu successfully broke through to the early fighter rank. Her energy garb shimmered in pale gold, intricately patterned with palm motifs, even more delicate than Xiao Hao's. When she executed twin searing palms, the energy radiated a pale golden glow, leaving two crisscrossing palm imprints on the Spirit Gathering pillar. Their might rivaling that of Xiao Hao. Ding! The host has successfully assisted Xiao Yu in breaking through to the initial stage of the Dome Master level. The progress update for the main quest, Revitalize the Xiao family, has reached its second milestone. 2 out of 2. Task completed. Rewards have been issued. 800 fortune points. 10 third-tier medicinal pills, known as Pulse Guard pills, and eligibility for membership in the Black Rock City Dome Master Association. Current fortune points, 14, 515, 800, 15, 315 points. At the moment of their successful breakthrough, hurried footsteps echoed outside the Gathering Spirit Palace. The messenger from the MO family, MO phone, rushed in with a grave expression. Lord Shiao Chun, trouble is brewing. The Zhang and Lin families have allied with several minor factions in Black Rock City to ambush our mining convoy outside the Xian iron ore vein. They threaten to destroy the mine and prevent cooperation between the Shiao and Mo families. A glint of coldness flashed in Shiao Chun's eyes. The Zhang and Lin families had previously colluded with the Li family, and now that the Li family had fallen, they dared to obstruct him. It seemed time to decisively resolve these troubles. Mo phone. Return and inform the Mo family's Dome Master Elders to guard the Mo family headquarters and prevent any feigned attacks. Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, follow me to the mine. Let them know the consequences of offending the Xiao family today. The three hastened towards the Xian iron mine. Upon arriving at the mine's entrance, they beheld dozens of cultivators encircling the Xiao family's convoy. Leading them were Zhang Yuan, the Dome Master Elder from the Zhang family, and Lin Shan, the Dome Master Elder from the Lin family. Both were at the initial Dome Master level and accompanied by over 10 disciples at the 9th stage of Do Qi. The convoy's guards had sustained injuries or lay scattered across the ground. Zhang Yuan, Lin Shan, do you dare to intercept the Xiao family's convoy without fear of the city lord's wrath? Xiao Qin's voice rang coldly, and the faint golden pressure of his Do Master aura surged forth, causing the Zhang and Lin disciples to retreat, their faces pale. Zhang Yuan was taken aback. He had not anticipated that Xiao Chun had already reached the Dome Master level and even brought 2 Dome Masters with him. Yet, he stubbornly retorted, Xiao Chun, this Xian iron vein is a public resource of Black Rock City. On what grounds do you claim it entirely for the Xiao family? Today, you must either share half of the ore with us, or we shall destroy the mine, ensuring no one benefits. Lin Shan chimed in, indeed, the Xiao family is merely an outsider from Qingyang City. How dare you seize resources in Black Rock City? Those with sense should promptly return to Qingyang City. Xiao Chun scoffed, outsiders? The Xiao family is now a core power in Black Rock City. This mine is a legitimate collaboration between the Xiao and Mo families, with documentation from the city lord's office as proof. If you wish to seize the mine, you must first contend with my heavenly flame palm. No sooner had he spoken than Xiao Chun moved, employing the Dome Master level wind-chasing step to appear before Zhang Yuan in an instant. His right hand gathered all his Do Qi into the heavenly flame palm, radiating a scorching energy as it struck towards Zhang Yuan. Caught off guard by Xiao Qin's sudden attack, Zhang Yuan hastily activated his Do Qi protective garment while simultaneously conjuring the second-tier Do Technique Mountain Split Palm for a counterattack. The collision was thunderous. Zhang Yuan's protective garment shattered in an instant, sending him flying, blood spurting from his mouth as he crashed heavily to the ground, struggling to rise. Seeing Zhang Yuan defeated, Lin Shan was horrified and turned to flee, only to be intercepted by Xiao Hao. Xiao Hao's stone-shattering fist, infused with Do Master-level Do Qi, struck Lin Shan's back with tremendous force, sending him flying as well, rendering him unconscious. The remaining disciples, witnessing the defeat of both Do Master Elders, were terrified and fell to their knees, pleading for mercy. Lord Xiao Chun, spare us. We will never dare to cross you again. Xiao Chun regarded the kneeling disciples coldly, declaring, I will spare your lives today, but remember this, the Xiao family is not to be trifled with. Return and inform your clan leader that should you dare obstruct the development of the mine again, I will personally dismantle your family estate. Yes, yes, we will never dare again. The disciples scrambled to help Zhang Yuan and Lin Shan, leaving the mine in a disheveled state. Ding! The host has successfully resolved the crisis of the Zhang and Lin families' ambush on the mine, solidifying the cooperation between the Xiao and Mo families, earning 400 fortune points. It has been detected that Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu displayed Dome Master strength during the battle, enhancing the Xiao family's recognition among the factions in Black Rock City. Yielding an additional reward, 30 favor points with the Black Rock City Merchant Alliance, allowing priority purchase of 4th-tier resources. Current fortune points, 15, 315, 400, 15, 715 points. After resolving the crisis, Mo Chun, an elder from the Mo family, arrived with his entourage. Upon seeing the scattered ore and the defeated Zhang Yuan and Lin Shan, he clasped his hands in respect and said, Lord Xiao Chun, thank you for your timely intervention. Otherwise, our losses would have been significant. The clan leader wishes to inform you that we have discovered 4th-tier Xian iron crystals deep within a mine. These crystals can be used to forge Do Master-level weapons. The Mo family seeks to deepen cooperation with the Xiao family to jointly mine the iron crystals, with profits split 60 to 40 in favor of the Xiao family. Xiao Chen's heart leaped with joy. The Xian iron crystals were a vital resource for advancing to the mid-Do Master level, capable of enhancing both Do Qi garments and techniques. Excellent. I agree to the collaboration. Tomorrow, I will dispatch Xiao Hao to lead elite disciples for the security of the iron crystal mining operation, ensuring the safety of our resources. Ding! The host has reached a cooperative agreement with the Mo family for iron crystals, significantly advancing the 3rd phase of the main quest, revitalize the Xiao family, earning 300 fortune points. Current fortune points, 15, 715, 300, 160, 15 points. Triggered a system side quest. Iron Crystal Development Plan. 1. Extract 100 Xian Iron Crystals within 1 month. 2. Use the Iron Crystals to forge Do Master level weapons for Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu. 3. Thwart other factions' attempts to covet the Iron Crystals. Task rewards. 1,000 fortune points, a scroll for the 4th tier Do Technique Xian Iron Palm, and permission for exclusive assistance from the MO family's weapon refiners. As the sun set, Shiao Chun, along with Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu, returned to the Xiao family's branch. Standing atop the pavilion's roof and gazing at the myriad lights of Black Rock City, Shiao Chun felt an overwhelming sense of accomplishment. The 4th phase of the main quest had seen 2 tasks completed, with the 3rd progressing steadily. The Xiao family not only had established a foothold in Black Rock City, but had also gained 2 Dome Masters, bringing them ever closer to a true resurgence. Brother Shiao Chun, are we going to push towards the mid-Dome Master level next? Xiao Hao inquired, his eyes brimming with anticipation. Shiao Chun nodded, producing a piece of Xian iron crystal recently retrieved from a mine. The ore was a deep black, adorned with faint golden patterns, emanating pure metallic energy. Indeed, with the Xian iron crystals, we can not only forge weapons, but also temper our Do Qi. Before long, we shall break through to the mid-Dome Master level. And at that point, the Xiao family's position in Black Rock City will become unassailable. Xiao Yu chimed in with a smile. Once we all achieve the mid-Dome Master level, we can undertake tasks from the Dome Master Association to acquire even more high-tier resources. Who knows? We may even encounter other prodigies from the Do continent and broaden our horizons. Chapter 16. Iron Crystal Refinement breaks through to mid-level. The Zhao family seeks provocation to establish dominance. On the west side of Black Rock City, the Xian Iron Vein was now enveloped by a faint golden protective array. A 3rd-tier Xian Iron array that Shiao Chun had exchanged for 500 fortune points. This array could sense Do Qi fluctuations within a 10-mile radius. Any unfamiliar forces approaching would trigger a faint golden warning signal. Deep within the mine, a dozen weapon refiners clad in MO family attire were busy surrounding a half-person high Xian Iron Crystal. They wielded specially crafted 3rd-tier refining hammers, each strike accompanied by a faint blue flame that gradually stripped away the impurities from the ore's surface. Lord Shiao Chun, the purity of this Xian Iron Crystal far exceeds our expectations, said Mo Tai, the chief weapon refiner of the Mo family, as he set down the refining hammer and wiped the sweat from his brow. He held a fist-sized crystal radiating a faint golden glow. This core was sufficient to forge 2 complete Dome Master level weapons. If paired with a 3rd-tier beast core, it could even bestow armor-piercing effects on the weapons. Shiao Chun accepted the Xian Iron Crystal, feeling a cool touch at his fingertips as pure metallic energy surged through him, causing the Dome Master cyclone within his dantian to tremble slightly. This was precisely the core energy needed to break through to the mid-Dome Master level. Master Mo, I kindly request that you forge weapons for Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu. Xiao Hao excels in martial arts and requires a pair of gauntlets, while Xiao Yu specializes in palm techniques and needs a set of palm guards, both equipped with armor-piercing capabilities. Certainly, Master Mo replied with alacrity, turning to the blacksmiths behind him and commanding, procure 2 3rd-tier wind beast cores and commence the forging process according to the schematics for the gauntlets and palm guards. They must be completed within 3 days. Ding. The host has initiated the forging of warrior-grade weapons. Side quest. Iron Mine Crystal Development Plan. Progress update. 1-2. Detected that the MO clan blacksmiths are providing full assistance. The MO clan's favorability has risen to 70, earning 150 fortune points. Current fortune points, 16,015, 151, 6, 165. As the system notification echoed, Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu arrived, having just completed an inspection of the mine's defenses. Upon seeing the Iron Mine crystal in Master Mo's hands, a glimmer of excitement flashed in Xiao Hao's eyes. Brother Shiao Chun, is this the Iron Mine crystal capable of forging warrior-grade weapons? It is even purer than I had imagined. Xiao Yu leaned in closer, her fingertips gently caressing the crystal as she sensed the energy within. With these weapons, we shall be able to easily contend with the Zhao family's warriors next time we encounter them. Xiao Chun nodded, leading them to a clearing outside the cave. While the weapons are being forged, let us familiarize ourselves with the methods to break through to the mid-tier of warrior proficiency. Though the energy of the Xian Iron Crystal is exceptionally pure, its ferocity can easily damage your meridians if absorbed directly. I have here some 3rd-tier Gentle Heart Grass. Use it to temper your meridians first. I will retreat to the Spirit Gathering Hall in seclusion, striving for an early breakthrough to the mid-tier, which would bolster our defenses against the Zhao family's threat. In the following 3 days, Shiao Chun secluded himself in the Spirit Gathering Hall of the Lord's Manor, blending the energy of the Xian Iron Crystal with the gentle energy of the Gentle Heart Grass, guiding them into the warrior cyclone within his dantian. The pale, golden cyclone. nourished by both energies, began to spin with increasing velocity, and the warrior insignia at its center transformed from a pale gold to a deep gold, expanding nearly twice its original size. This marked the transition to mid-tier warrior proficiency. On the evening of the third day, as Shiao Chun emerged from the spirit gathering hall, his battle chi had completely transformed to a deep gold hue. When the battle chi garment enveloped him, the intricate Xian iron patterns became visible on its surface, tripling his defensive capabilities compared to the initial phase. He attempted to execute the third-tier battle technique, Heavenly Flame Palm, infusing the palm strike with the metallic energy of the Xian iron crystal, leaving a faint golden palm imprint in the air, with a power nearly quadrupled from before. Ding! The host has successfully broken through to mid-tier warrior proficiency, significantly enhancing personal strength, and earned 800 fortune points, along with one opportunity to comprehend the third-tier battle technique, Xian Iron Heavenly Flame Palm. Current fortune points, 16,165, 801, 6965. Just as they reveled in their newly forged weapons, the Xian Iron Array of the Mind suddenly emitted urgent warning light patterns. A hazy silhouette forming above the array. It was Zhao family's elder, Zhao Chun. Shiao Chun, you occupy the Xian Iron Crystal and dare to injure my Zhao family's ally. Today, I shall eradicate you, the interloper from Blackrock City. Zhao Chun's voice, laden with malice, resonated from beyond the array, followed by a series of violent impacts as the Xian Iron Array began to flicker violently, indicating that the adversary was forcefully attempting to breach it. A glint of severity crossed Shiao Chun's eyes. He had not anticipated the Zhao family to be so audacious as to storm the mine beneath the very nose of the Lord's Manor. Xiao, come with me to confront them. Master Mo, please ensure that the blacksmiths and disciples guard the mine entrance to prevent any opportunistic attacks. The three burst forth from the Xian Iron Array, only to find Zhao Chun standing outside with over 20 cultivators, including 2 mid-tier warriors and over a dozen 9th-tier battle chi disciples, among whom were several familiar faces, the remnants of the defeated Blackstone gang, led by Shi Lang. Zhao Chun, do you not fear retribution from the Lord's Manor for brazenly invading the Shiao family's mine? Shiao Chun's voice was cold as the deep golden battle chi enveloped him, coalescing into the Xian Iron Heavenly Flame Palm, radiating the oppressive aura of a mid-tier warrior. Zhao Chun, upon seeing the color of Shiao Chun's battle chi, displayed a flicker of surprise but maintained his defiance. Retribution? Once I eliminate you and destroy the mine, who will know it was us? He sneered. Shiao Chun, if you were wise, surrender all the Xian Iron Crystals, or today shall mark the downfall of your Shiao family. Enough of your prattle. Xiao Hao launched the first strike, infusing deep golden battle chi into the gauntlets, the patterns of the wind beast glowing a faint red. The third-tier technique Shattering Stone Force concentrated all his battle chi and struck fiercely at Zhao Yuan. Unprepared for the ferocity of Xiao Hao's attack, Zhao Yuan hastily activated his battle chi garment for defense, only to hear a resounding crash as cracks appeared instantly, sending him flying and causing him to spit blood. Seeing this, Zhao Shan charged at Xiao Yu, channeling the second-tier technique Thunder Palm, which coalesced into a light blue palm strike aimed at her chest. Xiao Yu, undeterred, infused her palm guards with battle chi, executing shattering twin palms with armor-piercing energy, colliding with Zhao Shan's strike. Crack! Zhao Shan's palm technique was shattered in an instant, the armor-piercing energy even injuring his meridians, causing him to scream in agony as he fell to the ground, unable to rise. You useless fools! Diaokung Deloviding Fury. His azure battle chi surging violently as he unleashed the third-tier technique Ice Palm, condensing all his battle chi into a strike imbued with a bone-chilling cold, aimed directly at Shiao Chun. This assault was nearly twice as powerful as those of Zhang Yuan and Lin Shan before. The ground beneath its passage froze over with a thin layer of ice. Shiao Chun's expression turned grave. After all, Zhao Chun was a peak mid-tier warrior, significantly stronger than his previous opponents. He activated Wind Chase Step, swiftly evading across the icy surface while simultaneously channeling Xian Iron Heavenly Flame Palm, infusing it with the armor-piercing energy of the Xian Iron Crystal to meet Zhao Chun's Ice Palm in a collision. Boom! The two powerful energies erupted outside the mine, pale gold and light blue lights intertwining to form a colossal shockwave, snapping nearby trees in half. Zhao Chun felt a wave of searing energy, sharp as metal, surge into his arm, shattering his battle chi garment and sending him crashing into a large tree, blood spewing from his mouth as his complexion turned ashen. Seeing Zhao Chun defeated, Shi Lang, terrified, attempted to flee, but Xiao Chen's wind chase step intercepted him. You were fortunate to escape last time, but your luck has run out. With a swift motion, Xiao Chun unleashed the pale golden Xian Iron Heavenly Flame Palm, striking Shi Lang's chest. The latter had no time to scream as the palm's strike shattered his meridians, leaving him lifeless on the ground. The remaining members of the Zhao family, witnessing the defeat of the three elder fighters, were struck with terror and hastily fell to their knees, pleading for mercy. Lord Shiao Chun, spare us. We shall never dare to offend again. Shiao Chun cast a cold glance at the kneeling disciples and replied sternly. Return and inform the head of the Zhao family that I will report today's events to the city Lord's mansion. Should the Zhao family fail to provide compensation, I shall personally visit and dismantle your estate. Yes, we will certainly relay your message. The disciples scrambled to assist Shiao Chun, Zhao Yuan, and Zhao Shan, leaving the mine in a state of disarray. Ding! Host has successfully thwarted the Zhao family's covetousness towards the Xian iron mine crystals, completing the third task of the side mission, Iron Mine Crystal Development Plan. Side mission, Iron Mine Crystal Development Plan completed. Rewards granted, 1,000 fortune points. A scroll for the 4th tier combat technique, Xian Iron Palm, and exclusive assistance privileges from the MO family's weaponsmithing masters. Current fortune points, 17265, 1000, 18,265 points. Detected that the host has defeated 3 Zhao family fighters, significantly increasing the Shiao family's respect among the various factions in Blackrock City. Main mission, revitalize the Shiao family, progress updated to 90. After resolving the Zhao family's ambush, Emotai led the weaponsmiths out of the mine, surveying the chaos. He cupped his hands in respect toward Shiao Chun, saying, Lord Shiao Chun, we are indebted to your timely intervention. Otherwise, both the mine crystals and the weaponsmiths would have suffered greatly. The clan leader has just sent word that we have extracted 120 Xian iron mine crystals within the month, far exceeding expectations. According to our prior agreement, the Shiao family is entitled to 72 crystals, which I have arranged to be transported to the Shiao family branch. Ding! Host has achieved the goal of extracting Xian iron mine crystals. Main mission, revitalize the Shiao family. Progress updated to 100. Mission completed. Main mission, revitalize the Shiao family completed. Rewards granted, 5,000 fortune points. An advanced version of the 4th tier martial art Xian Yang technique. Blueprints for the Shiao family's exclusive spirit gathering array, and cooperation rights with the core factions of Blackrock City. Current fortune points, 18265, 5000, 23,265 points. As the system notifications chimed one after another, Shiao Chen's heart soared with joy. The 4th phase of the main mission had finally been completed. The Shiao family not only secured its position in Blackrock City, but also gained cooperation rights with 3 major core factions, alleviating any concerns regarding resources and development. The following morning, Shiao Chun returned to the Shiao family branch with 72 Xian iron mine crystals. Upon reaching the entrance, he noticed Xiao Mei and several clan disciples waiting for him, including Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan, both exuding the aura of 9th tier fighters. Brother Shiao Chun, we have broken through to the 9th tier, Xiao Qing exclaimed, the deep golden energy within him subtly surging. Thanks to the 3rd tier herbs and cultivation insights you provided earlier, we achieved this breakthrough in just half a month. Xiao Shan nodded in agreement, adding, now, there are 4 9th tier fighters and 2 combat masters in our clan. We are no longer the small family we once were. Shiao Chun smiled and nodded, presenting 2 Xian iron mine crystals to them. These are for you. Once you become combat masters, use them to forge weapons. Additionally, I have applied to the city Lord's mansion for the Shiao family to participate in next month's exchange conference in Galeby City, where top factions from over a dozen surrounding cities will gather. We can seize this opportunity to acquire more high-tier resources and potentially establish cooperation with the prominent families of Galeby City. Ding! Host has mapped out the future development direction for the Shiao family, triggering the main mission, revitalize the Shiao family. 1. Lead the Shiao family team to place in the top 5 at the Galeby City Exchange Conference. 2. Assist at least 3 family disciples in breaking through to the Combat Master Realm. 3. Elevate personal cultivation to the late Combat Master stage. Mastering the 4th tier combat technique, Xian Iron Palm. Mission rewards, 8,000 fortune points, 1 5th tier herb, purple essence dragon blood herb, cooperation rights with Galeby City's factions. Mission failure. The Shiao family loses eligibility to participate in high-tier faction exchanges. As the sun began to set, Shiao Chun stood atop the Shiao family branch's roof, gazing at the bustling landscape of Blackrock City. The scroll for the 4th tier combat technique, Xian Iron Palm, clutched in his hand, his heart brimming with anticipation. From the 3rd tier fighter in Xingyang City to the mid-tier combat master in Blackrock City, evolving from a family on the brink of decline to a core faction in Blackrock City. This journey was made possible not only by the assistance of the multi-children, multi-fortune system, but also by the collective efforts of the family disciples. Galeby City, late combat master, Shiao Chun murmured softly, a spark of determination flickering in his eyes. The next goal is to elevate the Shiao family to an even grander stage. Chapter 17. The Zhu family strikes, breaking the crisis. Mid-tier combat master unleashes power. The morning mist of Blackrock City had yet to dissipate when the sound of mining echoed from outside the Xian iron mine. Xiao Qing, wielding a third-tier mining pick, was leading over a dozen collateral disciples deep into the mine to extract the Xian iron mine crystals. Since the last defeat of the Zhang and Lin families, the mine had remained stable for nearly 10 days, yielding over 80 Xian iron mine crystals, leaving only 20 more to reach the goal of 100 for the side mission within a month. Brother Qing, look at this mine crystal. Suddenly, a disciple exclaimed. Holding a fist-sized Xian iron mine crystal, its surface adorned with intricate pale golden patterns, denser than the ordinary crystals, surely a top-tier crystal. Suitable for forging weapons for late combat masters. Excited, Shiao Chun leaned in for a closer look, his eyes sparkling with delight. Indeed, this is a top-tier mine crystal. Quickly secure it to present to the weaponsmiths when Brother Shiao Chun returns. Let us push ourselves. We can gather the remaining crystals today and complete the task. Just as the disciples hastened their mining efforts, a heavy thudding sound resonated from outside the mine. Shiao Chun's heart tightened. He immediately instructed the disciples to conceal themselves while he stealthily approached the mine entrance to investigate. Outside stood dozens of practitioners clad in black, led by a grim-faced middle-aged man exuding the oppressive aura of a mid-tier combat master. It was Zhu Kun, the elder of the long-established Zhu family in Black Rock City. All Shiao family members, come out. Zhu Kun's voice dripped with cold malice as he gripped a third-tier Xian iron blade. This mine was first discovered by the Zhu family. You Shiao family, mere outsiders, dare to claim it as your own? Today, either hand over all the mine crystals, or I will massacre your entire lineage. The disciples within the mine turned pale with fear. Shiao Chun, forcing himself to remain calm, activated his 9th-tier combat energy and stepped out of the mine. Elder Zhu, this mine is legally developed in cooperation with the Mo family, and we have documentation from the City Lordess Mansion as proof. You have no right to seize it. Documentation? In Black Rock City, strength is the only documentation that matters. Zhu Kun scoffed, waving his hand. Attack. Aside from the mine crystals, capture all these Shiao family disciples and let Shiao Chun come to redeem them. Dozens of Zhu family practitioners launched their assault simultaneously, their black combat energy surging like a tidal wave. The 9th-tier disciples were utterly incapable of resisting and were instantly sent flying, while a crack emerged in the defensive array at the mine's entrance. Stop! Just at that critical moment, 3 faint golden figures surged towards them like lightning. It was Shiao Chun, Xiao Hao, and Xiao Yu, who had returned upon receiving news. The combat energy surrounding Shiao Chun was more solid than before, with faint golden patterns hinting at a deeper golden hue. He had broken through to the mid-tier combat master just the day before, his combat energy purity now at 85, far surpassing that of early combat masters. Zhu Kun, do you dare to lay a hand on my Shiao family disciples? Have you grown weary of life? Shiao Chun's voice resonated with an icy pressure, his mid-tier combat master aura instantly causing the Zhu family practitioners to retreat. Even Zhu Kun couldn't help but furrow his brow. Shiao Chun, I never expected you to have broken through to the mid-tier combat master stage. A flicker of surprise crossed Zhu Kun's eyes, quickly replaced by his usual grim demeanor. However, even if you're a mid-tier combat master, you may not be my opponent. The Zhu family has been entrenched in Black Rock City for 100 years. You Shiao family cannot compare. Zhu Kun summoned his combat energy, enveloping himself in a black combat energy robe, and conjured the 3rd-tier combat technique Black Wind Slash with his Xian Iron Blade, unleashing a slashing force accompanied by a whistling wind toward Shiao Chun. The power of this strike surpassed Zhang Yuan's rending mountain palm by 3-fold, wherever the blade's wind passed. The blue stone slabs of the ground were cleaved, leaving deep gorges in their wake. A cold smirk graced Shiao Chun's lips as the energy within him surged violently. The 4th-tier technique, Xianyang Formula, operated at full throttle, while his right hand coalesced the newly learned 4th-tier combat skill, Xianyang Palm. The pale, golden energy of the palm radiated with a searing solar essence. Unlike Burning Heaven Palm, this palm technique not only boasted greater might, but could also neutralize the frigid attributes of opposing energies. With a resounding thud, the palm energy collided with the blade's force, unleashing a brilliant explosion of golden and black energies in the air, generating a tremendous shockwave. Zhu Kun felt an intense heat radiating from the blade, causing his arm to go numb, nearly losing grip on the black iron knife as he staggered backward 5 steps before barely regaining his balance. How is this possible? Your palm energy is astonishingly potent. Zhu Kun's face was a mask of disbelief. He had not anticipated the mid-stage Dome Master, Shiao Chun, to possess such formidable power. Seizing this opportunity, Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu launched their assaults. Xiao Hao's shattering stone fist, infused with Dome Master energy, barreled toward the Zhu family's 9th-tier disciple, while Xiao Yu's crackdown double palms safeguarded the entrance to the mine, repelling any would-be assailants. Meanwhile, Shiao Chun led his fellow disciples in counteroffensive, and chaos erupted outside the mine. Realizing the tide of battle was turning against him, Zhu Kuan's eyes glinted with malice as he retrieved a black pill from his bosom and swallowed it whole. The moment the pill entered his system, his aura surged dramatically. His black dough qi transformed into a deep ebony hue, tinged with a hint of crimson. This was the Zhu family's forbidden technique, the Blood Fiend Pill, capable of temporarily elevating one's power by an entire realm, albeit with significant repercussions that would result in a subsequent regression in cultivation. Shiao Chun, I shall see how you meet your end today. Zhu Kuan roared, his figure darting towards Shiao Chun like a specter. The black iron knife, radiating with blood-colored energy as he unleashed the third-tier technique, Blood Fiend Slash. The bloody blade energy, imbued with a fierce, sanguinary aura, enveloped every possible escape route for Shiao Chun. A flicker of gravity crossed Shiao Chun's eyes. He sensed the formidable power of this blade energy had reached the late-stage Dome Master level, yet he did not falter. Channeling the Xianyang formula to its utmost limit, a thick layer of Do Qi armor formed around his body, while his right hand gathered the pinnacle force of Xianyang palm. A delicate golden pattern emerged within the palm energy, a manifestation of Do Qi condensation that only mid-stage Dome Masters could master, enhancing the technique's power by 50%. Xianyang palm, shatter the fiend. Shiao Chun bellowed, thrusting forth the palm energy. The golden patterns collided with the blood-red blade energy. Boom! The sanguine slash was instantly penetrated by the golden patterns, and a residual force struck Zhu Kuan squarely in the chest. He spat a mouthful of blood as the backlash from the forbidden technique caused his Do Qi to spiral into chaos, sending him hurtling backward to crash violently against the mine's wall, rendering him unconscious. Elder Zhu, the Zhu family cultivators, witnessing this scene, were struck with terror, their spirits fleeing as they turned to flee in panic. Shiao Chun, however, did not pursue. He understood that the Zhu family held deep foundations. A complete extermination would only invite greater troubles. Today's defeat of Zhu Kuan was sufficient to instill fear in the other factions of Blackrock City. Ding! The host successfully repelled the Zhu family's ambush, protecting the Black Iron Mine Crystal and the clan's disciples, thus completing the side mission Iron Mine Crystal Development Plan, Part 1, and earning 500 fortune points. Detection indicates the host displayed mid-stage Do Master strength during combat, increasing the various factions' apprehension towards the Shiao family in Blackrock City, earning an additional 300 fortune points. Current fortune points, 16015, 500, 3001, 6815. Shiao Chun approached Zhu Kuan's unconscious form, retrieved a third-tier sealing Qi pill, and administered it to him. This pill temporarily sealed Do Qi, preventing him from wreaking havoc upon awakening. Shiao Qing dispatched someone to take Zhu Kuan to the city lord's mansion, and inform them he trespassed into the Shiao family's mining veins and assaulted our disciples, allowing the city lord to handle the matter. Yes, brother Shiao Chun. Shiao Qing eagerly nodded, his admiration for Shiao Chun deepening. Not only was Shiao Chun powerful, but he also understood how to leverage the city lord's influence to intimidate foes, demonstrating foresight far beyond mere slaughter. After resolving the crisis at the mine, Shiao Chun, accompanied by Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu, made their way to the Mo family's weapon forge. Today was the appointed day for crafting Dome Master weapons for the two of them. The Mo family's weapon forge was located on the eastern side of Blackrock City, dominated by a massive bronze smelting furnace surrounded by third-tier spirit gathering formations. Ethereal white spiritual energy continuously flowed into the furnace, maintaining a high temperature within. Montak Tai, a renowned third-tier weaponsmith in Blackrock City, awaited their arrival. Upon seeing Shiao Chun and the others, he greeted them with a smile. Lord Shiao Chun, you have arrived. The Black Iron Mine crystals are prepared. We can commence the forging immediately. Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu each produced their weapon prototypes. Xiao Hao wielded a pair of black iron gauntlets, while Xiao Yu brandished a pair of black iron palm spikes. Mo Tai tossed the Black Iron Mine crystals into the furnace and began channeling Do Qi to regulate the flame's temperature. The pale golden crystals gradually melted under the intense heat, transforming into liquid gold, which Mo Tai guided with Do Qi, slowly infusing it into the weapon prototypes. Lord Xiao Hao, you excel in shattering stone fist. I shall engrave shattering patterns onto your gauntlets, enhancing your punch strength by 30. And Lord Xiao Yu, as a master of palm techniques, I'll inscribe cracking wind patterns onto your palm spikes, increasing your speed and penetrating power, Mo Tai explained as he forged. 2 hours later, the forging was complete. Xiao Hao's black iron gauntlets were a deep ebony hue, adorned with pale, golden shattering patterns, their edges sharp as blades. Xiao Yu's black iron palm spikes shimmered in a light silver tone, with the cracking wind patterns glinting coldly in the sunlight. Xiao Hao donned the gauntlets, channeling his Do Qi into them. The pale golden energy surged, illuminating the shattering patterns as he threw a punch at the air. The third-tier technique, Shattering Stone, force activated, and the punch, laced with golden patterns, struck a distant testing stone, causing it to crack instantly. Fantastic! These gauntlets are twice as powerful as my previous ones. Xiao Yu also equipped her palm spikes, which harmonized perfectly with her do chi, when she unleashed Cracktown double palms. The palm energy bore an added wind attribute's cutting force, effortlessly slicing through an inch-thick black iron plate. Thank you, Master Motai. These palm spikes are perfect for me. Ding. The host assisted Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu in completing the crafting of Dome Master weapons, fulfilling the side mission Iron Mine Crystal Development Plan. Part 2. Earning 400 fortune points and 10 units of third-tier refining material, black iron essence. Current fortune points, 16,815, 401, 7215. Mo Tai waved his hand with a smile. No need for thanks. Had it not been for the superior black iron mine crystals you provided, I could not have forged such exceptional weapons. By the way, the Mo family patriarch asked me to inform you that the Flame Gate from Jailebi City has recently dispatched individuals to Blackrock City, seemingly inquiring about the black iron mine crystals. You must exercise caution, as the Flame Gate is a top-tier force from Jailebi City, with late-stage Dome Masters among their ranks, truly not to be trifled with. A shiver ran down Shiao Chun's spine. Jailebi City was of a higher caliber than Blackrock City, and the strength of the Flame Gate was far beyond what the families of Blackrock City could contend with. Thank you for the warning, Master Motai. We will remain vigilant. Upon departing the weapon forge, Shiao Chun returned to the Xiao family branch with Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu. As they reached the entrance, they spotted Xiao Mei waiting there with several sideline disciples. Clutching a register, her face beamed with joy. Brother Xiao Chun, I bring good news. With your resource support, Xiao Qing, Xiao Shan, and 3 other sideline disciples have all broken through to the 9th tier of Do Chi. Now, our Xiao family boasts 15 9th-tier disciples and 2 Dome Masters. Our strength has tripled since before. Xiao Chun took the register, which meticulously recorded the breakthroughs of the disciples. Xiao Qing had advanced to the early 9th tier of Do Chi, Xiao Shan had also reached the early 9th tier, and the other 3 disciples were likewise at the early 9th tier. His heart soared with elation. This was the essence of the more offspring, more blessings system. The stronger the family disciples, the more stable the Xiao family's foundation, and the more fortune points he could accrue. Wonderful, Xiao Chun declared, Sister Xiao Mei. Please inform everyone that a celebration banquet will be held tonight at the branch, and simultaneously announce a piece of news. Starting today, all disciples at the 9th rank of Do Chi shall receive a 3rd-tier Chi gathering pill every month, with priority access to the Spirit Gathering Hall for their training. Striving for an early breakthrough to Dome Master. Ding! Host enhances the welfare of the family disciples, strengthening family cohesion, triggering the more children, more blessings system effect, and receives 300 fortune points. Current fortune points, 17,215, 317,515 points. That evening, the banquet was ablaze with light at the Xiao family branch, filled with the joyous laughter of kin, creating a lively atmosphere. Xiao Qing, Xiao Shan, and others raised their glasses to toast Xiao Chun, their eyes brimming with gratitude. Without Xiao Qin's assistance, they as collateral descendants would have had no chance for breakthroughs, let alone access to high-tier resources. As the celebration progressed, a sudden system notification rang out. Ding. Side quest, Iron Mine Crystal Development Plan completed. Rewards granted. 1,000 fortune points, a scroll of the 4th tier, Dope Technique, Xian Iron Palm. And exclusive access to a Mo family's weapon refining master. Detected that the host has completed the main quest revitalize the Xiao family. All objectives achieved. Main quest phase 4 completed. Main quest phase 4 completed. Rewards granted. 8,000 fortune points, a scroll of the upgraded version of the 4th tier, Dope Technique, Xian Palm. Blueprints for the Xiao family's exclusive Spirit Gathering Array, and an invitation to join the forces of Jailebi City. Current fortune points, 17515, 1000, 8,000, 26,515 points. Triggering main quest revitalize the Xiao family. 1. Establish the Xiao family as foothold in Jailebi City by creating a branch there. 2. Cultivate at least 5 family Dome Masters. 3. Achieve a personal breakthrough to the late stage of Dome Master and acquire 4th tier high-grade resources. Ice Soul Crystal. 4. Collaborate with the Ice Valley to combat the Flame Gate. Quest rewards. 15,000 fortune points, a 5th tier technique, Cold, Ice, Xianyang method, and a chance for guidance from a Do Wong level expert. Quest failure. The Xiao family loses control of the Haiyan City mine and retreats to Qingyang City. Xiao Chun gazed upon the new task displayed on the system panel, a flicker of excitement crossing his eyes. Jailebi City represented a higher stage. Although there were formidable foes like the Flame Gate, it also signified greater resources and opportunities for growth. He raised his glass and proclaimed to his kin, esteemed family members, our foundation in Haiyan City is now secure, but our ambitions extend far beyond. Next, we shall advance into Jailebi City, establishing the Xiao family as the premier power in the entire region. The family erupted in cheers, their eyes alight with aspiration. Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu approached Shiao Chun, resolutely stating, "Brother Shiao Chun, we will accompany you to Jialibi City, facing any challenges that may arise together." Shiao Chun nodded, his heart swelling with confidence. From Qingyang City to Haiyan City, and soon to Jialibi City, the Xiao family was rising steadily under his leadership, with a more children, more blessings system as his most formidable ally. He understood that the challenges in Jialibi City would be even more daunting. But as long as the family remained united and the disciples shared a common purpose, coupled with the system support, he would undoubtedly fulfill the main quest, ensuring that the Xiao family truly stands tall upon the stage of the Doqi continent. As night deepened, the clamor of the celebration gradually subsided. Standing atop the branch building, Shiao Chun gazed toward the direction of Jialibi City, clutching the invitation from the Ice Valley. The moonlight bathed him, the faint golden aura of his Doqi garment shimmering gently, exuding a steady and powerful presence characteristic of a mid-stage Do master. Chapter 18. The Battle for Iron Mine Crystals. Mid-stage Do master confronts a formidable foe. Deep within the Xian iron mine of Haiyan City, a primary mining tunnel now extended 3 zhang in width. The rock walls flanking the tunnel were encrusted with a dense array of Xian iron crystals, their deep black surfaces adorned with faint golden veins, exuding pure metallic spiritual energy, each piece sufficient to attract the attention of Do master level cultivators. Over a dozen Xiao family disciples wielding third-tier mining picks were meticulously extracting the ore, while a Mo family refining master busied himself with specially crafted jade boxes, ensuring that the spiritual energy of the iron crystals did not dissipate. "Brother Qing, at this pace, we'll gather 100 iron crystals in less than half a month," Xiao Shan exclaimed, wiping sweat from his brow, his face radiant with excitement. Ever since Xiao Chun aided him in breaking through to the 8th rank of Doqi, his cultivation speed had surged, and he was now at the late stage of the 8th rank, managing the daily operations of the mine with increasing composure. Xiao Qing nodded, though a hint of wariness flickered in his eyes. "While our speed is impressive, I can't shake the feeling that something is amiss. The activity of the beasts around the mine has been escalating, and just yesterday, we discovered traces of a 4th-tier beast, the Xian Iron Python. Perhaps some faction is scheming in the shadows." Now, at the early stage of the 9th rank of Doqi, with a Qi core purity of 92, and thanks to the foundational techniques imparted by Shiao Chun, his strength far surpassed that of his peers, enhancing his sensitivity to danger. No sooner had he spoken, a thunderous roar erupted from outside the tunnel, followed by the anguished cries of guards. "Enemy attack! We're under attack!" Xiao Qing's heart tightened, and he immediately instructed Xiao Shan, "You take the others to safeguard the iron crystals and the refining masters. I'll assess the situation." With that, he activated the wind chase steps, darting out of the mining tunnel like an arrow. At the mine's entrance, chaos reigned. Dozens of cultivators clad in black were assailing the Xiao family's guards, led by a sinister-looking middle-aged man in a purple robe embroidered with the character Zhao, cloaked in a faint golden Doqi garment, emanating the oppressive aura of a mid-stage Do master. He was none other than Zhao Chun, the elder of the prestigious Zhao family from Haiyan City. "Listen up, Xiao family. This Xian iron mine rightfully belongs to our Zhao family. Surrender all iron crystals promptly, or we shall raise your mine today." Zhao Chun commanded coldly, his right hand gathering a deep golden Do technique, the 3rd-tier Xian iron palm. With a swift strike, he sent 2 Xiao family guards flying, blood spewing from their mouths as they crashed heavily to the ground. Xiao Qing's pupils constricted, a mid-stage Do master. This strength exceeded what he could handle. Yet he did not falter, channeling all his Doqi to coalesce a deep golden shattering stone palm, charging toward a Zhao family disciple at the 9th rank of Doqi. "If you wish to seize the iron crystals, you must first pass through me, you fool." The Zhao disciple sneered, unleashing a 2nd-tier Do technique, shattering mountain fist. The collision of energies sent Xiao Qing staggering back 3 steps, his arm numb, a trickle of blood escaping his lips. Just then, 2 faint golden figures rushed in from the distance, Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu, who had come in response to the news. "Xiao Chun, you, as a top family in Haiyan City, dare to audaciously seize your ally's mine? Are you not afraid of retribution from the city, Lord S. Manor?" Xiao Hao bellowed, unfurling his mid-stage Doqi garment, coalescing the shattering stone fist in his right hand, launching it toward Zhao Chun. "Xiao Chun skokfit dirisivel. The city Lord S. Manor? Once I acquire these iron crystals and forge Do master-level weapons, even the city lord will have to concede to the Zhao family. Do you two just recently broke through to Do master, and think you can obstruct me?" He unleashed his mid-stage Doqi, executing the Xian iron palm. The palm strike whipped through the air like a black iron whip, colliding with Xiao Hao's fist. Boom! Xiao Hao was sent flying, his Doqi garment cracking with fine fissures, evidently outmatched by Zhao Chun. Xiao Yu hurriedly rushed forward to support Xiao Hao, coalescing the deep golden twin palms of suppression to engage with other Zhao disciples. However, The Zhao family had dispatched 3 mid-stage Do masters and over 20 disciples at the 9th rank of Do Qi, gradually gaining the upper hand over the Shiao family guards. Threatening to breach the mine's defenses. Zhao Chun, do you truly believe the Shiao family stands unguarded? A chilling voice emerged, and Shiao Chun's figure materialized at the mine's entrance, as if he had teleported, clad in a faint golden outfit. His mid-stage Do Qi garment had upgraded to a lighter shade of gold, surrounded by a faint golden spiritual energy, a testament to his initial refinement of Do Qi using the Xian iron crystals. Upon witnessing Xiao Hao's injury, a flicker of fierce determination crossed Xiao Chen's eyes. Slowly, he raised his right hand, coalescing a deep golden burning heaven palm, infused with the metallic spiritual energy of iron or crystals, rendering it even sharper than before. Xiao Chun, Zhao Kuin's pupils constricted. He had not anticipated Xiao Chen's swift arrival. You are merely at the initial stage of the fighting master realm, yet you dare to oppose me? I advise you to obediently surrender the iron or crystals. Otherwise, even your Xiao family's branch in Black Rock City will be unable to withstand the consequences. Words are futile. Let's engage. Xiao Chun declared, no longer wasting breath. With a shift in his form, he elevated the fighting master-level wind chase step to its zenith, leaving behind a series of afterimages, while simultaneously unleashing successive strikes of a burning heaven palm, the palm force raining down upon Zhao Kun like a deluge. Zhao Kun activated the mystic iron palm for defense, the deep golden palm force colliding with Xiao Chen's strikes, resulting in a cacophony of explosive sounds. In an instant, the two exchanged dozens of blows. Despite being at the initial stage of the fighting master realm, Xiao Chun, through the finesse of the mystic yang technique and the tempered fighting spirit derived from the iron or crystal, found himself evenly matched against Zhao Kun. This is impossible. How can your fighting spirit be so pure? Zhao Kun was internally shaken, sensing not only the high purity of Xiao Chen's fighting spirit, but also the flame attribute that countered his metal attribute, severely diminishing the potency of his mystic iron palm. Xiao Chun offered no response. Instead, seizing the moment Zhao Kun was distracted, he swiftly maneuvered behind him, his left hand gathering the ice palm. The pale blue chill instantly freezing Zhao Kun's right leg, while his right hand struck fiercely against Zhao Kun's back with the burning heaven palm. Poof! Zhao Kun spat out a mouthful of blood, his fighting spirit attire instantly shattering. As he stumbled forward a few paces, disbelief etched across his features. You have even mastered ice attribute fighting techniques? Just as Xiao Chun prepared to press his advantage, a sudden cry echoed from the depths of the mine. Brother Xiao Chun, it's bad. A 4th-tier mystic iron python has emerged in the cave, wreaking havoc on the iron or crystals. Xiao Chen's heart tightened. The mystic iron python, a 4th-tier beast, feasted upon iron or crystals, its skin thick and resilient, capable of manipulating iron sand for attacks, presenting a greater challenge than Zhao Kun. Should the iron or crystals be destroyed, not only would the secondary quest fail, but the collaboration with the Mo family would also be jeopardized. Sensing this, Zhao Kun smirked maliciously. Xiao Chun, let's see how you can manage now. Today, I shall not only seize the iron or crystals, but ensure your demise at the jaws of the python. With that, he channeled his remaining fighting spirit, unleashing the mystic iron palm once more towards Xiao Chun. A glimmer of resolve flashed in Xiao Chen's eyes. He understood the necessity of unwavering focus at this moment. He opened the system panel, observing the remaining 15 fortune points, and gritted his teeth, deciding to redeem critical resources. System, expend 5,000 fortune points to exchange for a 4th-tier breakthrough pill and a mystic iron defense talisman. Ding! Expended 5,000 fortune points. Exchange successful. Breakthrough pill assists initial stage fighting masters in advancing to the mid-stage, enhancing the success rate by 80. Mystic iron defense talisman, a one-time defensive item, capable of withstanding a peak mid-stage fighting master's full force strike. Current fortune points, 16, 15, 5, 11, 15 points. Xiao Chun handed the mystic iron defense talisman to Xiao Hao. Xiao Hao, you take the guards and secure the mine's entrance, using the talisman to fend off Zhao Kun's attacks while I address the mystic iron python. With that, he consumed the breakthrough pill, his fighting spirit surging dramatically as he charged deeper into the mine. Within the depths of the cave, a colossal black python, measuring 5 zhong in length, was violently crashing against the rock walls, spewing forth vast amounts of iron sand, forcing several Mo family miners to retreat in disarray, with several iron or crystals already destroyed. Upon spotting Xiao Chun, the python's eyes flashed with ferocity, its tail whipping towards him like a steel whip. Xiao Chun activated Wind Chase Step to evade, simultaneously harnessing the energy from the breakthrough pill. The potency of the 4th-tier pill far surpassed that of the 3rd tier, rapidly assaulting the bottleneck of the mid-stage fighting master realm. He knew he must break through before the energy of the pill was depleted, where he risked not only failing to defeat the python, but also sustaining injuries from the backlash of the pill. Mystic Yang technique to its utmost, Shiao Chun shouted internally. As the fighting master cyclone within his dantian began to whirl rapidly, the pale golden fighting spirit compressing and condensing. The energy from the breakthrough pill acted as a catalyst, causing the fighting master mark within the cyclone to gradually expand, the purity of his fighting spirit swiftly enhancing. 98, 99, 100. Break for me. With a thunderous roar, the fighting master cyclone within Shiao Chun surged unexpectedly, the pale golden fighting spirit transforming into a deep golden hue. The fighting master mark shifting from pale to dark gold. He had achieved the mid-stage fighting master realm. An aura 3 times stronger than before erupted from him. The deep golden fighting spirit attire becoming denser, adorned with the fiery patterns of the Mystic Yang technique, exuding a searing pressure. Ding! Congratulations to the host for breaking through to the mid-stage fighting master realm, earning 800 fortune points. Detected fusion of mystic iron crystal energy upon the host's breakthrough. Fighting spirit gains a new metal attribute fusion effect, enhancing the power of metal attribute fighting techniques by 30. Current fortune points, 11, 0, 1, 5, 8, 0, 0, 1, 1, 815 points. Now that Shiao Chun had broken through, his strength surged significantly. He gathered a deep golden burning heaven palm in his right hand, infusing it with both fire and metal attributes, and struck towards the python's vital point. The mystic iron python attempted to evade, only to be ensnared by Shiao Chun's ice palm, freezing its body in place, rendering it helpless to watch as the palm force descended. Boom! The palm force struck the python's vital point with tremendous force, deep golden flames swiftly engulfing its entire body. The mystic iron python emitted a chilling shriek, its body convulsing violently before falling still. Shiao Chun approached, retrieving the 4th-tier beast core from the python. This core contained pure metal attribute spiritual energy, ideal for crafting fighting master-level weapons. Ding! Host has slain the 4th-tier mystic iron python, safeguarding the iron or crystals. Earned 500 fortune points and 1 4th-tier mystic iron beast core. Current fortune points, 11, 815, 500, 12, 315 points. Having dealt with the mystic iron python, Shiao Chun hurriedly returned to the mine's entrance. At this moment, Xiao Hao was utilizing the mystic iron defense talisman to withstand Zhao Kuen's attacks, the talisman's glow dimming. On the verge of shattering, the Zhao family disciples had also breached part of the defenses, poised to storm into the mine. Zhao Kuen, your demise is imminent. Xiao Chen's voice rang out, sending a chill down Zhao Kuen's spine. He looked up to see Shiao Chun clad in deep golden fighting spirit attire, his pupils dilating in shock. Mid-stage fighting master, you have actually broken through. Without further ado, Shiao Chun vanished in a flash. His mid-stage wind chase step doubled his speed, and he materialized before Zhao Kuen in an instant, channeling the dual attribute-infused burning heaven palm in his right hand. The palm force radiated both searing heat and piercing sharpness as it hurtled towards Zhao Kuen. Zhao Kuen attempted to defend, but soon realized his fighting spirit was utterly inadequate. Xiao Chen's palm force not only surpassed in strength, but also penetrated his metal attribute defenses. Poof! The palm force struck Zhao Kuen's chest, causing him to spew forth a mouthful of blood as he was sent hurtling backward, crashing violently against the rock wall, unconscious. Elder Zhao, the remaining Zhao family disciples, witnessing this, were paralyzed with fear, turning to flee in all directions. Xiao Yu and Xiao Qing swiftly led the guards in pursuit, and within moments, they subdued all remaining Zhao family disciples. Meanwhile, Mo Yuan, the patriarch of the Mo family, arrived with elder fighting masters. Upon confirming the mine's safety, he sighed in relief and bowed respectfully to Shiao Chun. Young friend Shiao Chun, thank you for your timely intervention. Had not been for you, the iron or crystals would surely have been ravaged by the Zhao family and the mystic iron python. The Mo family has decided to adjust the division of the iron or crystals to 70% for the Xiao family as a token of our gratitude. Ding! Host has thwarted the Zhao family's conspiracy, secured the mine's safety, and deepened cooperation with the Mo family, earning 600 fortune points. Mo family favorability increased to 80. Current fortune points, 12, 315, 600, 12, 915 points. Detected that the host has collected 100 pieces of mystic iron crystal. The secondary quest iron or crystal development plan has been fully completed. Reward distribution, fortune value, 1,000 points of 4th-tier combat technique scroll Shintai Palm. An exclusive assistance rights from the Mo family's weapon refining masters. Current fortune value, 12915, 1000, 13,915 points. Main quest, revitalize the Xiao family. Task 3 completed. Extracting resources from the mine. Main quest, 4th phase fully completed. Reward distribution, fortune value, 5,000 points. A fourth-tier combat technique, Burning Heaven technique, writes to allocate core resources of Blackrock City and unlocking the system function of family power expansion. Current fortune value, 13915-5000, 18,915 points. The consecutive system prompts filled Shiao Chun with immense joy. With the successful completion of the fourth phase of the main quest, the Shiao family not only acquired abundant resources but also unlocked the function of power expansion, taking a significant step closer to true resurgence. At that moment, Shiao Chun stepped forward, his face alight with excitement. Brother Shiao Chun, I just broke through to the mid-stage of the 9th rank of Do Chi during the battle. He summoned his Do Chi, the deep golden energy coalescing in his palm, appearing more refined than before. Ding! The host has inspired family members to break through in times of crisis, gaining 300 fortune value. Current fortune value, 18,915, 319,215 points. Shiao Chun smiled and patted Shiao Chun on the shoulder. Well done. Next, we will use the iron or crystals to forge Do master-level weapons for you and Shiao Chun, striving to help you break through as soon as possible. As the sun began to set, Shiao Chun led everyone to clear the mining site, while the Mo family's refining masters meticulously collected the remaining iron or crystals. Standing at the mine's entrance, gazing at the Shintai beast core and iron or crystals in his hand, a resolute light flickered in Shiao Chun's eyes. The fourth phase of the main quest had been completed, and a new task, the expansion of family power, was about to commence. The next objective was to annex the Zhao family's assets in Blackrock City, establishing the Shiao family as the true top power in the region. Meanwhile, in the distant Jiaoya city, within a lavish mansion, a middle-aged man clad in a golden robe surveyed the intelligence in his hands, a cold smile curling upon his lips. The Shiao family of Blackrock City? A small clan from Qingyang City daring to stir trouble in Blackrock City? It seems time has come for them to understand what true power entails. Chapter 19. Annexing the Zhao family to expand power. The strong enemy from Jiaoya makes their debut. In the early morning of Blackrock City, as the mist lingered, the Zhao family's mansion was already surrounded by members of the Shiao family. The crimson doors remained tightly shut, the sounds of weapons clashing faintly audible from within. The remnants of the Zhao family, unwilling to surrender their stronghold, had gathered dozens of die-hard loyalists, attempting to resist fiercely. Shiao Chun stood at the forefront of the crowd, his mid-stage dome master robe shimmering softly in the morning light, gripping a metallic core he had just refined from the Shintai python beast. His gaze swept over the closed doors, his voice calm, yet imbued with an undeniable authority. Listen, members of the Zhao family. Zhao Kun has been convicted by the City Lord's mansion for seizing the mine and attacking the Shiao family. The Zhao family's assets will now be taken over by the Shiao family. If you open the doors voluntarily, the Shiao family can guarantee your safety, should you resist further. Do not blame me for being ruthless. After a moment of silence from within the mansion, a coarse voice emerged. Shiao Chun, do not overstep your bounds. The Zhao family has stood in Blackrock City for a century. How can we fear an outsider like you? If you dare to break in, we shall perish together. As soon as the words left his mouth, dozens of Zhao family members suddenly appeared atop the mansion walls, bows drawn and aimed at Shiao Chun and his companions. The arrow tips smeared with black poison. A glint of severity flashed in Xiao Hao's eyes as he prepared to advance, but was halted by Shiao Chun. No need for a forceful breach, Shiao Chun replied, a cold smile gracing his lips. His right hand coalesced deep golden energy into the burning heaven palm, infusing it with the sharp aura of the metallic core, and gently pressed against the mansion doors. Boom! What seemed like a gentle palm strike contained terrifying power, shattering the heavy wooden doors in an instant, sending splinters flying and causing the Zhao family members behind to retreat in fear. Charge! With a command from Shiao Chun, the Shiao family members surged into the mansion like a tide. Though the Zhao family attempted to resist, they were largely composed of 7th and 8th ranked Do Chi practitioners, posing no match for the Shiao family members, especially Shiao Chun, who had already reached mid-stage of the 9th rank and wielded the 3rd-tier combat technique Stone-Shattering Palm, while Shiao Chun had also broken into the early stage of the 9th rank. With the aid of the wind chase step taught by Shiao Chun, they swiftly gained control of the situation. In less than half an hour, the resistance within the mansion was entirely quashed. The remaining steward of the Zhao family was brought before Shiao Chun, trembling all over. Master Shiao Chun, we are willing to surrender all our assets. Please spare our lives. Shiao Chun regarded him with a cold demeanor. Considering you did not partake in Zhao Kun's schemes, the Shiao family can spare you. However, the Zhao family's mines, shops, and granaries must all be transferred, and you shall never set foot in the core area of Blackrock City again. We agree. The steward nodded vigorously, not daring to voice any dissent. Ding! The host has successfully annexed the Zhao family mansion and its associated assets. Main quest, Family Power Expansion, Phase 1 completed. Gained 1,200 fortune value and the ownership certificate of Zhao family assets. Current fortune value, 19215-1200 20,415 points. Detected expansion of the Shiao family's influence. Unlocking the system function. Family asset management. Family members can be appointed to manage various assets, increasing resource output efficiency by 30. As the system notification echoed, Shiao Chun felt a sense of steadiness within. He turned to Xiao Hao. Xiao Hao, you will be responsible for taking over the Zhao family's mines. Select elite members to guard them and ensure the production of spirit stones. Xiao Yu, you will receive the shops, inventory the goods of the Zhao family, and coordinate sales with the Mo family's merchant association. Xiao Qing, you will remain at the mansion, redesigning the layout to convert it into a new branch of the Xiao family. Understood. The three responded in unison, promptly leading their members into action. In the following 3 days, the Xiao family completely took control of the Zhao family's assets. 3 mid-grade spirit stone mines yielded 50 mid-grade spirit stones daily, while 5 shops primarily dealt in herbs, combat technique scrolls, and other cultivation resources, generating substantial monthly profits. More importantly, the Zhao family concealed a secret library containing dozens of second-tier combat technique scrolls and 2 third-tier scrolls, one of which was the third-tier combat technique, Xiantai sword technique, perfectly suited for the sword-wielding practitioners of the Shiao family. Brother Shiao Chun, the Mo family's weapon refining master, has arrived. On the 4th morning, Xiao Mei hurried over, her face brimming with excitement. She had now reached the mid-stage of the 9th rank of Do Qi, and with the aid of Shiao Chun's family talent inheritance, her Do Qi purity reached 97, just a step away from becoming a Do master. Shiao Chun followed Xiao Mei to the weapon refining room of the mansion, where Mo Tai stood before a colossal furnace, flames roaring within, radiating intense heat. Upon seeing Shiao Chun, Mo Tai immediately clasped his hands. Master Shiao Chun, I have come at the behest of clan leader Mo Yuan to forge Do master-level weapons for you. The Xiantai crystals and the Xiantai Python beast core you provided are of exceptionally high quality, sufficient to forge 1 4th-tier weapon and 2 3rd-tier weapons. Thank you, Master Mo Tai, Shiao Chun replied, handing over the materials. For the 4th-tier weapon, I would like a gauntlet suitable for palm techniques, and for the 2 3rd-tier weapons, a longsword and a fist weapon, to be given to Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan, respectively. Not a problem. Mo Tai nodded and immediately began preparations. He first placed the Xiantai or crystals into the furnace, utilizing Do Qi to ignite the flames, melting the ore into liquid metal, then adding the powdered Xiantai Python beast core, continuously hammering and shaping it. Under his meticulous control, the liquid metal gradually assumed the forms of the gauntlet, longsword, and fist weapon, faint patterns, the weapon's spirit patterns, emerging on the surface, enhancing the power of the combat techniques. After 3 days and nights, the 3 weapons were finally completed. The 4th-tier gauntlets, known as the Flame of Heaven gauntlets, are adorned in a deep black hue with intricate golden patterns that enhance the power of fire attribute combat techniques by 40. They also possess the remarkable ability to absorb metal attribute spiritual energy to mend any damage. The 3rd-tier sword, the Dark Iron Sword, boasts a jet black blade of unparalleled sharpness, amplifying the piercing capability of sword techniques. The 3rd-tier fist gauntlets, stone-shattering fists, feature embedded dark iron shards, which, when combined with the technique Stone Shattering Punch, increase its power by 30. As Shiao Chun donned the Flame of Heaven gauntlets on his right hand, a deep golden aura surged within, causing the gauntlets to illuminate with golden patterns. The might of the Flame of Heaven technique became denser, infused with a hint of metallic sharpness. What a splendid weapon. Thank you, Master Mo Tai. Notification: the host has acquired the 4th-tier weapon, Flame of Heaven gauntlets. Team members have received 3rd-tier weapons, significantly enhancing the family's combat prowess. You have gained 800 fortune points. Current fortune points, 20,415, 821,215 points. Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan, thrilled with their new weapons, were equally ecstatic. Xiao Qing wielded the Dark Iron Sword, channeling his aura to instantly unleash the 3rd-tier technique Dark Iron Sword technique, with sword shadows cascading like a tide. The blade's edge slicing effortlessly through a 3-inch thick slab of blue stone. This is fantastic. With his sword, I feel far more confident in breaking through to the fighter level. Xiao Shan, also fitting his stone-shattering fists, unleashed a punch that created a half-foot deep crater in the ground, exclaiming, Brother Shiao Chun, with these gauntlets, I no longer fear opponents of the same rank. Just as the group reveled in their triumph, a commotion erupted outside the residence. A guard rushed in, his face grave. Master Shiao Chun, trouble is brewing. A group from Jiaoya City has arrived, demanding to see you. They claim that the Xiao family is monopolizing the Zhao family's assets, labeling you as a parasite of Hein City, and are demanding the immediate surrender of said assets, or else they threaten to raze the Xiao family to the ground. Jiaoya City? Xiao Chun furrowed his brows, recalling the golden robe man mentioned at the end of chapter 18. A glint of determination flashed in his eyes. Let us go investigate. Outside the residence, more than a dozen cultivators clad in golden attire stood at the center of the square. At the forefront was a tall young man, donned in a golden robe embroidered with the character Jiao. His light golden aura enveloped him, exuding the pressure of a mid-stage fighter. And a fourth-tier sword hung at his waist as he arrogantly surveyed the Shiao family members around him. You must be Shiao Chun? The young man sneered upon spotting Shiao Chun. A mere small family from Qingyang City dares to encroach upon the interests of other forces in Hein City? I am Jiao Yin, the son of the Jiao City Lord. Under my father's orders, I advise you to hand over the Zhao family's assets and return to Qingyang City, or the Iron Cavalry of Jiao City will ensure the Shiao family vanishes from Hein City. The surrounding cultivators from Hein City recoiled in fear. Jiao City was a far superior stronghold, and its lord was a late-stage fighter, making Jiao Yin a formidable foe. Xiao Hao bellowed angrily, Jiao Yin, this is an affair of Hein City and has nothing to do with Jiao City. Mind your own business. Jiao Yin laughed coldly, Hein City? In the eyes of Jiao City, Hein City is merely a subordinate settlement. Shiao Chun, I will give you one last chance. Will you surrender or not? Shiao Chun met his gaze with unwavering resolve. Jiao Yin, the Zhao family's assets were rightfully claimed by the Shiao family and recognized by the city lord's residents. You have no authority to dictate our actions. If you wish to take them, you must first defeat me. Defeat you? Jiao Yin scoffed. You are merely a mid-stage fighter, and you dare to challenge me? I suggest you face reality to avoid further humiliation. With that, Jiao Yin drew his fourth-tier sword, channeling his light golden aura into the blade, which ignited with golden patterns as he unleashed the third-tier technique, fiery sword technique. The blazing sword shadow hurtled towards Shiao Chun. A fierce glint sparked in Shiao Chun's eyes as he activated the flame of heaven gauntlets, allowing the deep golden aura of the flame of heaven technique to coalesce, merging the dual attributes of fire and metal into his palm strike, which collided with the sword shadow. Boom! A thunderous explosion reverberated as flames and energy scattered, with Shiao Chun stumbling back 3 steps while Jiao Yin was pushed back 2, his eyes betraying a flicker of astonishment. I didn't expect your palm technique to be so formidable. There is even more to come. With a swift motion, Shiao Chun activated the mid-stage fighter technique wind chase steps to its apex, leaving behind multiple afterimages as he unleashed successive strikes with the flame of heaven. The palm strikes cascading like raindrops towards Jiao Yin. Jiao Yin hastily defended with his sword, the sounds of clashing metal resonating through the air. The surrounding cultivators stood in shock, never imagining that Shiao Chun could hold his ground against the son of the Jiao City Lord. Xiao Hao Xiao Yu, and others watched anxiously, prepared to intervene at any moment. As Jiao Yin grew increasingly alarmed, he realized Shiao Chun's palm strikes not only boasted immense power, but also bore the metal attribute that countered his fiery sword technique, significantly diminishing its effectiveness. What troubled him most was Shiao Chun's agility. No matter how he attacked, he could not land a decisive blow. Do you think this is enough to defeat me? A vicious glint flashed in Jiao Yin's eyes as his aura surged violently. The flames on his sword intensified as he prepared to unleash the ultimate move of his third-tier technique, fiery sword technique, the Inferno of Heaven, conjuring a massive flaming sword shadow that enveloped all of Shiao Chun's escape routes. Shiao Chun's eyes glimmered with determination. He accessed the system panel, spending 8,000 fortune points to exchange for the fourth-tier technique, Xianyang Flame of Heaven Palm, an advanced version of the Flame of Heaven technique, merging the fire attribute from the Xianyang formula with the metal property of dark iron or crystals, far exceeding ordinary third-tier techniques. Notification, 8,000 fortune points spent. Successful exchange for the fourth-tier technique, Xianyang Flame of Heaven Palm. Current fortune points, 21,215 to 8,013,215 points. Taking a deep breath, Shiao Chun felt the deep golden aura surge into the flame of heaven gauntlets, causing the golden patterns to illuminate anew as he condensed the Xianyang Flame of Heaven Palm. A deep golden palm strike emanated with a dual aura of heat and sharpness, colliding with a flaming sword shadow. Boom! The two powerful energies erupted at the center of the square, creating a massive shockwave that sent cultivators scrambling to activate their auras for defense as the ground cracked under the force. As the dust settled, the figures of both combatants emerged. Jiao Yin's sword was sent flying, his aura garment torn, blood trickling from his mouth, while Shiao Chun staggered back 5 steps. His palm, slightly numb, yet his gaze remained resolute. You have mastered fourth-tier technique? Jiao Yin exclaimed in disbelief, astonished at Shiao Chun's strength. Shiao Chun replied coolly, now do you still believe I am unworthy of possessing the Zhao family's assets? Jiao Yin gritted his teeth, a mix of fury and trepidation swirling within him. He recognized he was no match for Shiao Chun. Prolonging the conflict would only lead to further disgrace. Shiao Chun, I shall remember this day. Jiao City will not let this matter rest. With that, He retrieved his sword and left Haiyan City in disarray, accompanied by his subordinates. Notification: the host has defeated Jiaoya Yin, thwarting the provocation from Jiaoya City and upholding the Shiao family's honor, earning 1,500 fortune points. Current fortune points: 13215, 1500, 14,715 points. Detected a significant increase in the recognition of the Shiao family by various forces in Haiyan City. Awarded the title Guardian of Haiyan City. Favorability with the city lord's residence increased to 90, granting priority access to the secret realms of Haiyan City. The surrounding cultivators erupted in cheers, the inhabitants of Haiyan City rejoicing even more as Jiaoya City had long oppressed them. Shiao Chun's victory over Jiaoya Yin was seen as a vindication for Haiyan City. Clan leader Mo Yuan arrived, clasping his hands in gratitude towards Shiao Chun. Young friend Shiao Chun, well done. Jiaoya City has been overly oppressive, and you have restored dignity to Haiyan City. The city lord has resolved to bestow upon your Shiao family 3 quotas for entry into the secret realm of Blackrock City. This realm not only harbors 4th-tier herbs, but also presents the opportunity to acquire a legacy of the Do Wong level. A surge of joy welled up in Shiao Chun's heart upon hearing this. A Do Wong level legacy is crucial for the advancement of the Shiao family. He promptly expressed his gratitude. Thank you, clan leader Mo Yuan, and thank you, city lord. The Shiao family shall not disappoint the expectations of Blackrock City. As the sun dipped below the horizon, Shiao Chun stood atop the new branch of the Shiao family, gazing at the bustling scenery of Blackrock City, his heart brimming with sentiment. The annexation of the Zhao family's assets, the defeat of Jiaoya Yin, and the acquisition of the secret realm's entry qualifications had elevated the Shiao family's strength to new heights. Yet, he was acutely aware that Jiaoya City would not relent easily. The city lord of Jiaoya, a formidable dosher at the late stage, posed a significant threat. Moving forward, it was imperative to swiftly enhance the family's power, enabling Shao Qing and Shao Shan to break through to the Do Shi level and prepare for the journey to the secret realm. Clenching his fists, a glimmer of determination flickered in his eyes. Meanwhile, in the distant Jiaoya City, the city lord glared at his disheveled son, his expression dark enough to draw rain. Incompetent fool, you couldn't even defeat a mere Shiao Chun. It seems I must personally pay a visit to Blackrock City and make that Shiao Chun and the Shiao family pay dearly. Chapter 20. The annexation of Zhao family assets. A powerful foe approaches. On a misty morning in Blackrock City, the atmosphere in the Shiao family's conference hall was already fervent. Seated at the head of the table was Shiao Chun, flanked on his left by the Dosher masters Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu, and on his right by Shao Qing and Shao Shan, who were responsible for managing the family's assets. The envoy from the Mo family, Mo Feng, was also in attendance. Today's agenda was the formal acquisition of 3 core assets of the Zhao family in Blackrock City: the Xintai shop in the west, the Do Technique auction house in the south, and the Juling Inn in the north. The remnants of the Zhao family had retreated to the outskirts of Blackrock City, but their shopkeeper, Zhao San, was still clandestinely obstructing their efforts. Shao Qing presented a ledger to Shiao Chun, his brow slightly furrowed. Most of the artisans of the Xintai shop had been bribed by him. If they forcibly took over, it could result in a disruption of the Xintai smelting process, adversely affecting their collaboration with the Mo family's iron or crystals. Shao Shan added, the situation at the auction house in the south is even more complex. Zhao San has allied with several local minor factions, declaring that if the Shiao family takes control, they will cease supplying Do Technique scrolls and claim to summon a more formidable backing to uphold justice. Mo Feng set down his teacup, his tone grave. According to intelligence gathered by the Mo family, the backing Zhao San refers to is the Bai family of Jiaoya City. The Bai family is a top-tier force in Jiaoya City. Their head, Bai Xian, is a late-stage Do Shi, and his son, Bai Yun, is also formidable at the mid-stage Do Shi level. The Zhao family previously had trade relations with the Bai family regarding and now they seek to reclaim their assets through them. Shiao Chun tapped his fingers on the table, his gaze sweeping over the assembly. Though the Bai family is strong, they are distant in Jiaoya City and cannot intervene extensively in Blackrock City's affairs in the short term. We shall take a 2-pronged approach. Shao Qing, you lead 5 disciples at the 9th stage of Do Qi to the west shop, enticing the artisans with double salaries while exposing Zhao San's past misappropriations to undermine his support. Shao Shan, you proceed to the south auction house, collaborating with the Mo family's Do Technique suppliers to assure the minor factions of a higher profit share, cutting off Zhao San's resources. Xiao Hao Xiao Yu, accompany me to the Juling Inn in the north, where the remnants of the Zhao family are gathered. We shall take a firm stance to intimidate the small fry. Beep. The host has devised a clear plan for asset acquisition, demonstrating exceptional organizational capability, and has gained 300 fortune points. Current fortune points: 19,215, 319,515 points. Everyone took their leave as commanded, and Shiao Chun, along with Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu, headed straight for the Juling Inn in the north. At the entrance of the inn, dozens of Zhao family disciples had gathered, led by Zhao San, who was clad in a gray robe and flanked by two late-stage Douqi guards. Spotting Shiao Chun and his companions, he immediately shouted, "Shiao Chun, this Juling Inn is the ancestral estate of the Zhao family. By what right do you claim it? The Bai family will be here shortly, and then the Xiao family will surely pay the price." Shiao Chun let out a cold laugh, his mid-stage Douqi energy slowly emanating, instantly enveloping the area in pressure. The Zhao family colludes with outsiders, intending to disrupt the order of Black Rock City. The city lord's office has ordered the confiscation of all their assets. If you know what is good for you, hand over the keys to the inn immediately, and I may spare your life. Should you remain obstinate, do not blame me for my ruthlessness. The disciples behind Zhao San felt the weight of the mid-stage Douqi pressure and began to retreat, their faces pale. Yet Zhao San maintained his defiance. Whom do you think you are scaring? The Douqi of the Bai family will arrive at any moment. If you dare lay a finger on me, the Bai family will surely raise your Xiao family to the ground. Let them come and try. Xiao Yu stepped forward, unleashing her early-stage Douqi energy. As she gathered her power into the cracking palms, she declared, "Zhao San, do not think you are invincible due to your backing. If you do not surrender the keys today, I shall cripple your cultivation." Seeing that Xiao Yu was serious, Zhao San finally faltered, yet he still refused to compromise. Just then, a commotion erupted from the second floor of the inn, and an Mo family mining master rushed down in haste. "Lord Shiao Chun, trouble." The underground warehouse of the inn contains the Zhao family's Xiantai stock. Just now, some artisans secretly ignited the warehouse, intending to destroy the stock to prevent the Xiao family from obtaining it. A glint of severity flashed in Xiao Chen's eyes as he moved swiftly, employing the wind chase steps to dart into the inn towards the underground warehouse. Inside, thick smoke billowed as several Zhao family artisans brandished torches, preparing to ignite the stored Xiantai. These materials were vital for crafting Douqi-level weapons. If destroyed, it would inflict significant losses on the Xiao family's collaboration with the Mo family. "Stop!" Shiao Chun bellowed, his right hand condensing the ice palm. The pale blue chill instantly freezing the torches, while his left hand unleashed the Xiantai palm, the force striking the artisans to the ground. As Shiao Chun extinguished the flames, Zhao San seized the opportunity to flee with the remaining disciples, only to be intercepted by Xiao Hao at the entrance. Xiao Hao's stone-shattering force struck Zhao San's back fiercely, causing him to spit out blood and be captured. "Lord Shiao Chun, the Xiantai in the warehouse has been saved. Though some were slightly charred, it does not affect their usability," reported the Mo family's mining master after inspection. Shiao Chun nodded, turning to the captured Zhao San. "Now, do you still believe the Bai family can save you?" Zhao San collapsed to the ground, finally conceding, "I will hand over the keys. I yield. I implore Lord Shiao Chun to spare my life." Beep. The host successfully acquired the Juling Inn, thwarting the Zhao family's destructive plans, and gained 400 fortune points, along with the Xiantai stock. Current fortune points, 19,515, 419,915 points. Simultaneously, good news arrived from Shaoqing and Shaoshan, the artisans at the Xiantai shop in the west. Having learned of Xiao Chen's promise of double salaries and the exposure of Zhao San's salary misappropriation, flocked to the Xiao family. Zhao San's confidants were captured on the spot, and the minor factions of the South Auction House, seeing the Mo family support for the Xiao family and the increased profit share, abandoned their alliance with Zhao San and proactively signed supply agreements with Shaoshan. In less than a day, the Xiao family successfully took control of the three core assets of the Zhao family. That evening, Shiao Chun hosted a celebratory banquet at the Juling Inn, with clan leader Mo Yuan personally attending to offer his congratulations. "Young friend Shiao Chun, you have taken control of the Zhao family's assets in just one day. Your methods are truly remarkable. The Mo family has delivered the first batch of iron or crystals. We can commence crafting Douqi-level weapons tomorrow. Who shall we prioritize?" Shiao Chun looked towards Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu. "Let us first forge a pair of Xiantai gauntlets for Xiao Hao to complement his stone-shattering force, and then prepare a pair of Xiantai palm guards for Xiao Yu to enhance the power of her cracking palms. Shaoqing and Shaoshan are also nearing a breakthrough at the 9th stage of Douqi, and we shall prepare for them subsequently." Beep. The host has allocated resources wisely, increasing the satisfaction of the core family members, and has gained 200 fortune points. Current fortune points, 19,915, 220,115 points. As the celebratory feast reached its midpoint, a sudden clamor of hoofbeats resonated outside the inn. Dozens of cultivators clad in black attire rode in, led by a young man draped in a purple robe. He bore a haughty demeanor, exuding the oppressive aura characteristic of a mid-stage Dome master, and at his waist hung a black iron longsword, none other than Bai Yun, the young clan leader of the Bai family from Jiayi City. Dismounting his steed, Bai Yun forcefully kicked open the inn's door, his gaze sweeping across the assembly before finally resting on Shiao Chun. "So you're Shiao Chun? How audacious to seize the Zhao family's assets. and injure Zhao San. You possess quite the boldness. Shiao Chun set down his wine cup, his expression unfazed. The Zhao family colluded with outsiders to disrupt the order of Han City. Their assets were rightfully confiscated by the city lord's manor, and it is only natural that my Shiao family takes over. You, by Xiao Zhu, have traveled from Jialia City to meddle in Han City's affairs. Surely that contravenes propriety? Propriety? Bai Yin scoffed, drawing his sword. A faint golden dough qi surged into the blade, causing a delicate purple halo to shimmer along its length. In Jialia City, the Bai family's word is law. Today, I shall not only reclaim the Zhao family's assets, but also incapacitate you, so that the people of Haiyan City may learn the consequences of crossing the Bai family. Xiao Hao immediately rose, donning his black iron gauntlets, channeling deep golden dough qi into them, preparing the shattered stone fist. Bai Yin, this is Haiyan City, not Jialia City. If you dare to run rampant, my Xiao family shall never acquiesce. Bai Yin cast a disdainful glance at Xiao Hao. A mere waste who has just broken through to the initial stage of Dome Master dares to challenge me? I shall give you 3 moves. If you can withstand them, I will spare your life. Fury surged within Xiao Hao as he prepared to charge, only to be halted by Shiao Chun. Xiao Hao, stand down. He seeks me. I shall face him. Shiao Chun rose, fully unleashing his deep golden mid-stage Dome Master Do Chi. He activated the Heavenly Flame technique, gathering the deep golden Heavenly Flame palm in his palm, infusing it with the metallic properties of black iron ore, rendering it even more formidable. Biyun, if you wish to strike, cease your prattle. Today, either you triumph and take the Zhao family's assets, or I prevail and you depart from Haiyan City. Arrogant, Bai Yun bellowed, his figure vanishing as he unleashed his mid-stage Dome Master speed, thrusting his long sword imbued with purple sword energy toward Xiao Chun. This was the Bai family's second-tier Do technique, Purple Lightning Sword Art, renowned for its swiftness and paralyzing effects. Employing wind-chasing steps, Xiao Chun deftly evaded amidst the sword shadows while simultaneously unleashing the black iron palm. The collision produced a sharp clang, scattering the sword energy, and causing Bai Yun's arm to tingle slightly. To my surprise, you possess some skill. A flicker of astonishment crossed Bai Yun's eyes, quickly morphing into fury as he unleashed the full might of Purple Lightning Sword Art. The sword shadows descended like a torrential downpour, enveloping the inn's main hall. Tables and chairs splintered under the onslaught of sword energy, with shavings flying as the MO family members retreated, anxiety etched on their faces. Yet Xiao Chun remained composed, alternating between Heavenly Flame Palm and Black Iron Palm. The fiery palm energy countered by Yun's sword energy, while the metallic palm energy provided defense and counterattack. In an instant, the two clashed dozens of times. Although Bai Yun's swordplay was swift, he could never graze the hem of Xiao Chen's attire, while Xiao Chen's palms repeatedly struck Bai Yun's sword, causing his arm to grow increasingly numb. Impossible. You are merely a mid-stage Dome Master. How can you be this strong? Bai Yun was taken aback, having never encountered an opponent of the same rank capable of matching him in Jialia City. Now he found himself at a disadvantage in Haiyan City. Seizing the moment Bai Yun was distracted, Xiao Chun swiftly maneuvered behind him, gathering the core technique of Heavenly Flame technique in his right hand, the third-tier Do technique. Heavenly Flame, earth-shattering palm. The deep golden palm energy, infused with searing flames, surged forth like a volcanic eruption, aimed at Bai Yun's back. Sensing the imminent danger, Bai Yun attempted to evade, but it was too late. He could only activate his Do Chi garment for defense. Bang! The palm energy crashed against the garment, shattering it instantly. Bai Yun coughed up a mouthful of blood, his body flung backward, crashing heavily against the inn's wall, his long sword flying from his grasp. Bishozu, do you wish to continue this fight? Xiao Chun approached Bai Yun steadily, palm energy still coalescing in his hand, ready to strike. Struggling to rise, Bai Yun's eyes brimmed with resentment and fear. You wait. My father, Bai Xian, is a late-stage Dome Master. He will not spare you. With that, he dared not linger, fleeing the inn in disarray with his followers. Ding! Host has defeated Bai Yun of Jialia City, safeguarding the Xiao family's assets, and has gained 800 fortune points, as well as a fragment of the third-tier Do technique, Purple Lightning Sword Art. Current fortune points, 20,115, 800, 20,915 points. Detected that the host has mastered the synergy of Heavenly Flame technique and Black Iron Palm during combat, enhancing the fusion degree of the Do techniques to 80. Additional reward. Opportunity for breakthrough to late-stage Do Master. The tense atmosphere within the inn finally dissipated. Mo Yuan stepped forward, giving Xiao Chun a thumbs up. Young friend Xiao Chun, splendid work. Defeating the young clan leader of the Bai family at the mid-stage Dome Master level is a remarkable feat among the youth of Haiyan City. However, the Bai family will not let this go easily. Bai Xian is a late-stage Dome Master, far surpassing Bai Yun. We must prepare swiftly. Xiao Chun nodded, fully aware that the threat posed by Bai Xian was far from over. Est asuot, Elda Montak. I have dispatched Shiao Chun to gather intelligence on 4th tier herbs. Once I break through to late-stage Dome Master, even if Bai Xian comes, I shall be capable of handling it. Furthermore, I plan to allocate 30 of the Zhao family's asset revenues toward our family's cultivation resources, expediting the training of more Dome Masters to bolster the Shiao family strength. Ding. The host has formulated a long-term development plan, enhancing the family's future potential, triggering the main quest. Revitalize the Shiao family. 1. Break through to late-stage Dome Master within 3 months. 2. Train Shiao Chun and Shiao Chun to break through to initial stage Dome Master. 3. Establish the Shiao Family Do Technique Academy to attract talented youths from Hein City. Quest 3, 8000 fortune points, à Fourtière Technique, Diamant Technique. And a scroll of insights on the realm of Great Dome Master. Quest failure. Shiao family's asset revenues reduced by 50. The following morning, Shiao Chun arrived at the Black Iron Shop in the west of the city to inspect the smelting progress. Shiao Chun was directing the craftsman to infuse iron or crystals into the black iron. Upon seeing Shiao Chun, he hurried over. Brother Shiao Chun, excellent news. We discovered a hidden 4th tier herb, Dragon Blood Vine, in the Zhao family's underground warehouse. Although there is only half a vine, it is sufficient for your breakthrough to late-stage Dome Master. Moreover, both Shiao Chun and I broke through during yesterday's battle. I have advanced to late-stage 9-stage Do Chi, and Shiao Chun has reached initial stage 9-stage Do Chi. Shiao Chun's heart leapt with joy as he accepted the Dragon Blood Vine. Its deep crimson tendrils shimmering with a faint aura of spiritual energy, the critical herb needed for his breakthrough to late-stage Dome Master. Wonderful! With the Dragon Blood Vine, I shall soon achieve my breakthrough to late-stage Dome Master. You and Shiao Chun must also prepare. The MO family's weapon refiners are already crafting black iron auxiliary equipment for your breakthroughs, striving for your swift ascent to Dome Master. Ding! The host has acquired the 4th tier herb, Dragon Blood Vine. The conditions for breaking through to late-stage Dome Master are ripe, earning 500 fortune points. Detected that Shiao Chun and Shiao Chun have achieved breakthroughs. The number of family members at 9-stage Do Chi has reached 5, activating the effect of family prosperity. Enhancing fortune points acquisition efficiency by an additional 30. Current fortune points, 20,915, 521,415 points. As the sun dipped below the horizon, Shiao Chun stood atop the Black Iron Shop, gazing at the bustling scene of Hein City. The Dragon Blood Vine in his hand emitted pure spiritual energy. And from the direction of Jiaoye City, a faint threat loomed, yet his heart brimmed with confidence. With the system's assistance, the support of family members, and the collaboration of the MO family, even should Bai Xin arrive, he could lead the Shiao family through this crisis and strive toward loftier ambitions. Chapter 21, Breakthrough to Late-Stage Dome Master, Academy's Initial Establishment and Obstacles. Within the Spirit Gathering Hall of the Lord's Manor in Blackrock City, a pale white spiritual essence cascaded like a waterfall. Shiao Chun sat cross-legged directly beneath the Spirit Gathering pillar, with 3 pivotal items laid before him. Half a deep crimson Dragon Blood Vine, an obsidian gold beast core, and the 4th tier auxiliary pill, Qi Gathering Breaking Realm Pill. Exchange from the system. 3 days had elapsed since Bai Yun's escape from Blackrock City. According to reports from the MO family informants, Bai Xian had departed from Jiaoye City with more than 10 elders of the Bai family, expected to arrive within 5 days. Time was of the essence for Shiao Chun to break through to the late stage of Dome Master. Although only half a vine remained, the infusion of the metallic essence from the beast core would compensate for the shortfall. Shiao Chun's fingertips grazed the intricate patterns of the Dragon Blood Vine. As he pondered, the operation of the Fires of Heaven technique required the fusion of flame, Do, Qi, and metallic Do Qi. The crux of the breakthrough lay in establishing a dual attribute cycle within the Dome Master Vortex, a step that must be executed flawlessly on the first attempt. He first clasped the beast core in his palm, activating the Fires of Heaven technique to guide the metallic essence within to gradually permeate his body. The dark golden spiritual essence coursed through his meridians, intertwining with a deep golden fire, Do Qi, in his dantian. The initially singular fire vortex began to exhibit faint golden metallic patterns, as if enveloped in a layer of obsidian armor. Half an hour later, Shiao Chun consumed the Qi Gathering Breaking Realm Pill. The golden pill dissolved instantly, transforming into a torrent of violent energy that surged towards the bottleneck of the mid-Dome Master stage. Now was the moment. Shiao Chun abruptly crushed the Dragon Blood Vine. Its deep red herbal energy surged into his dantian like molten lava, merging with the energies of the pill and the metallic essence. The 3 energies clashed violently within the vortex, causing the deep golden vortex to spin wildly, its size continuously expanding, while the Dome Master seal transitioned from dark gold to a striking red gold, a sign of nearing the late stage of Dome Master. However, just as the vortex was on the verge of stabilizing, an intense repulsion suddenly surged forth. The flame Do Qi and metallic Do Qi clashed like water and fire. resulting in fine cracks appearing on the surface of the vortex, and a faint golden dough chi began to leak out. Shiao Chun let out a muffled groan, cold sweat beading on his forehead. The fusion of dual attributes was indeed arduous. It seemed he must resort to the method of fire melting metal. He promptly adjusted the operational route of the Fires of Heaven technique, raising the temperature of the flame dough chi to its peak. As the red-gold flames enveloped the metallic essence, forcefully amalgamating the two. This process was excruciating. His meridians felt as though they were being scorched by raging flames and crushed by obsidian. Yet, Shiao Chun gritted his teeth and persevered. His focus steadfastly locked onto the vortex. He understood that failure not only meant the end of his breakthrough, but would also cause him to miss the optimal opportunity to confront Bai Xian. Outside the spirit gathering hall, Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, and Mo Yuan anxiously awaited. Suddenly, an overwhelming pressure, far exceeding that of a mid-dome master, erupted from within the hall. Red gold dough chi spilled forth from the seams of the hall's doors, tinting the surrounding spiritual essence a faint golden hue. Mo Yuan's eyes sparkled with delight. It worked. This aura signifies the late stage of Dome Master. Inside, Shiao Chun slowly opened his eyes. A sphere of red gold dough chi condensing in his palm. The searing heat of the flames and the sharpness of the metal fused perfectly, emitting a sizzling sound upon a gentle grip. Rising to his feet, the red gold dough chi robe unfurled automatically, with flickering patterns of flames and obsidian adorning its surface. 3 times thicker than when he was at the mid-Dome Master stage, its defensive power sufficient to withstand the full force strike of an ordinary late-stage Dome Master. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully breaking through to the late stage of Dome Master. The main quest of reviving the Shiao family has achieved its first milestone. Detected that the host has broken through as a dual attribute Dome Master, unlocking the hidden combat skill Fires of Heaven Obsidian Palm. Current fortune value, 21415, 1200, 22,615 points. Additional reward, 1 opportunity for dual attribute dough chi refinement. Subsequent use of flame or metallic dough techniques will increase power by 40. Shiao Chun exited the spirit gathering hall, feeling the surging dough chi within him. His confidence bolstered immensely. Xiao Hao hurried forward. Brother Shiao Chun, you succeeded in your breakthrough. Now, even if Bai Xian comes, we need not fear. Mo Yuan also clasped his hands in congratulations. Young friend Shiao Chun, congratulations on your breakthrough. The Mo family has set up defensive array patterns at the gates of Blackrock City. Should Bai Xian dare to invade, we will surely repel him together. However, the other 2 tasks of the main quest, cultivating Shao Qing and Shao Shan to break through to Dome Master, and establishing the Dough Technique Academy, must also be expedited, for the Bai family has even more formidable forces backing them. Shiao Chun nodded, having already devised a plan. Shao Qing and Shao Shan had reached the pinnacle of the 9th stage of Dough Chi. He would bring them to the Spirit Gathering Hall for their breakthroughs tomorrow. The Dough Technique Academy would be located at the Western Villa previously owned by the Zhao family, which boasted ample space and included a small spirit gathering array, making renovations time efficient. Today, they would first inspect the villa and address any potential hindrances. On the following morning, Shiao Chun took Shao Qing and Shao Shan to the Spirit Gathering Hall. Shao Qing held the obsidian heart mirror crafted by the Mo family, an auxiliary equipment made from obsidian or crystals, capable of stabilizing Dough Chi during breakthroughs. Shao Shan carried the 3rd-tier Dome Master Pill, gifted by Shiao Chun, his eyes brimming with anticipation. Shao Qing, your physique leans towards rigidity. Use the Shao Clan basic technique to guide the Dough Chi during a breakthrough, allowing the metallic essence of the heart mirror to fuse with the spiritual core, enhancing the stability of your vortex, Shiao Chun instructed. Shao Shan, your physique is more pliable. First, circulate the gentle water palm to smooth your meridians, then consume the Dome Master Pill to prevent any disruption in your Dough Chi. Shao Qing was the first to sit cross-legged, the obsidian heart mirror hovering before his chest, as the pale golden metallic essence gradually seeped into his body. He activated the Shao Clan basic technique, and the peak Dough Chi of the 9th stage spiraled within his dantian, the spiritual core progressively decomposing into liquid Dough Chi. When the energy from the Dome Master Pill infused, the liquid Dough Chi suddenly surged, forming a pale golden vortex. The embryonic shape of a fledgling Dome Master stabilized the vortex. Shiao Chun immediately infused a thread of his late-stage Dome Master energy to assist Shao Qing in repairing the disorder meridians. With the heart mirror as support, the pale golden vortex gradually stabilized, and the Dome Master seal took on a palm shape, perfectly aligning with Shao Qing's expertise in stone split palm. An hour later, Shao Qing opened his eyes, the pale golden Dough Chi robe unfurling as he exclaimed, Brother Shiao Chun, I've broken through to Dome Master. Ding! The host assisted Shao Qing in breaking through to the initial stage of Dome Master. Main quest of reviving the Shao family. Second task progress updated. 1-2. Gaining fortune value of 600 points. Current fortune value, 22,615, 623,215 points. Shiao Chun's breakthrough proceeded even more smoothly. He first utilized the gentle water palm to align his meridians, allowing the Do Qi to flow as smoothly as water before consuming the Do Master Pill. Under the guidance of the pill's energy, the liquid Do Qi formed a rapidly rotating pale blue vortex. As Shiao Chun excelled in water attribute Do Qi, the Do Master Seal manifested in the shape of a droplet, significantly enhancing the power of the subsequent cultivation of gentle water palm. Ding! The host assisted Shiao Chun in breaking through to the initial stage of Do Master. Main quest of reviving the Shiao family. Second task completed. Reward issued. Fortune value of 600 points. 4th tier herb water cloud grass. Current fortune value 23,215, 623,815 points. Having resolved the breakthrough matters, Shiao Chun led everyone to the Western Villa. This place had once been a training ground for the core disciples of the Zhao family, featuring not only a small spirit gathering array, but also over 10 training rooms and a martial arts arena, easily convertible into the venue for the Do Technique Academy. However, upon stepping into the villa, they encountered dozens of cultivators clad in gray attire, who were vandalizing the spirit gathering array. At the forefront stood Zhang Mo, a remnant elder of the Zhang family, and Lin Yuan, an elder of the Lin family, both possessing late-stage prowess of the 9th stage of Do Qi. Shiao Chun. This villa is Zhao family property. By what right does your Shiao family claim it as your own? Zhang Mo bellowed, brandishing a long knife. We have allied with over a dozen small factions in Black Rock City. Today, we shall thwart your establishment of the Do Technique Academy, preventing the Shiao family from monopolizing the cultivation resources of Black Rock City. Lin Yuan echoed, exactly. Your Shiao family is merely an outsider, having just annexed the Zhao family. You wish to build an academy and recruit disciples. Do you truly believe Black Rock City is your private garden? Xiao Qing and Shiao Chun immediately advanced, the aura of a novice Do master radiating from them, enveloping the arena with an imposing pressure. Zhang Mo, Lin Yuan, you mere 9th tier Do Qi practitioners dare to act recklessly before Brother Shiao Chun? Zhang Mo and the others felt the overwhelming might of the Do master. Their faces turning pale, yet they maintained their defiance. Don't think you're impressive just because you're a Do master. We have the support of the Bai family, and the Bai family lord will arrive shortly. When he does, you will pay. The Bai family? Shiao Chun scoffed, releasing his own red gold Do Qi, the pressure descending upon Zhang Mo and the others like a mountain. Even if Bai Xin arrives, he cannot save you. Today, I shall make you aware of the consequences of obstructing the Shiao family's progress. As soon as the words left his lips, Shiao Chun vanished in a flash, executing the Do Master's wind chase step, which left behind multiple afterimages. His right hand gathered the newly unlocked heavenly flame black iron palm, the red gold energy infused with the dual attributes of fire and metal, hurtling towards Zhang Mo like a meteor. Zhang Mo attempted to block with his long blade, only to see the energy slice through it effortlessly, crashing heavily into his chest. Poof! Zhang Mo spat a mouthful of blood, his body flying backwards, crashing onto the training grounds, his Do Qi in disarray, plummeting from late 9th tier to early 9th tier. Seeing this, Lin Yuan, terrified, turned to flee but was intercepted by Xiao Yu's Cracktown twin palms, the force striking his back and sending him flying, rendering him unconscious. The remaining small faction cultivators, witnessing their leader's defeat, promptly knelt in surrender. Lord Shiao Chun, spare us. We shall never dare to offend again. Shiao Chun regarded the kneeling cultivators, softening his tone. Today, I grant you mercy, but remember, the Shiao family establishes the Do Technique Academy not to monopolize resources, but to nurture more talents for Haiyan City. If you are willing to send your clan's youth to study at the academy, the Shiao family will waive half the tuition fees and provide cultivation resources. Upon hearing this, the cultivators' eyes sparkled with joy, and they bowed repeatedly in gratitude. Thank you, Lord Shiao Chun. We will ensure our clan's youth enroll. Ding! The host has defeated Zhang and Lin families, establishing the Shiao family's prestige, gaining 500 fortune points, and 50 goodwill from small factions of Haiyan City. Current fortune points, 23,815, 524,315 points. Detected that the conditions for establishing the Do Technique Academy are ripe, triggering the side quest. Initial enrollment of the Academy. 1. Enroll 50 talented youths within 1 month. 2. Invite 3 Do Master level cultivators as mentors. 3. Develop the Academy's cultivation system. Quest rewards, 1,500 fortune points. 3rd tier spirit gathering array blueprint, resource support from the City Lord's mansion. In the following 10 days, Shiao Chun devoted himself entirely to the transformation of the Do Technique Academy. He renovated all the training rooms left by the Zhao family, reinforcing the spirit gathering array with black iron crystal, doubling the spiritual energy concentration within. He also allocated 50% of the profits from the Shiao family as enterprises to procure third-tier elixirs and Do technique scrolls as teaching resources. Simultaneously, Mo Yuan recommended 2 Do master elders from the Mo family to serve as mentors, and Shiao Chun himself took on the role of academy head, responsible for imparting advanced Do techniques. On the third day after the enrollment announcement was posted, a long queue formed at the academy's entrance. Not only were there youths from local factions in Haiyan City, but also cultivators arriving from Qingyang City and neighboring towns. The Shiao family's performance in the 4 clans competition and the Haiyan City exchange had already spread far and wide, and everyone wished to enter the academy to learn under Shiao Chun. Brother Shiao Chun, we have already enrolled 42 students in these 3 days, including 8 9th-tier Do Chi practitioners and 34 8th-tier ones. We only need 8 more to complete the first part of the side quest. Xiao Qing exclaimed excitedly, holding the enrollment roster. Xiao Chun nodded, his gaze sweeping over the crowd when he suddenly noticed a boy wearing coarse linen garments. The boy, approximately 16 years old, exuded the aura of a late 8th-tier Do Chi practitioner, tightly clutching a low-grade spirit stone in his hand, his eyes filled with longing, yet hesitant to step forward to enroll. Xiao Chun approached him with a smile and asked, "Young man, do you wish to enroll?" The boy was startled, quickly nodding before shaking his head, speaking in a low voice. My name is Shi Fan, an orphan from the Blackstone gang. I only have 1 low-grade spirit stone, which is not enough for tuition. Xiao Chen's heart stirred. Many orphans were left homeless after the Blackstone gang's demise, making this a perfect opportunity to recruit talent. He patted Shi Fan's shoulder. If you're willing to join the academy, your tuition will be completely waived, and the academy will also provide food, lodging, and cultivation resources. But remember, once you enter, you must work diligently and contribute to Haiyan City in the future. Shi Fan's eyes sparkled with surprise as he bowed deeply. Thank you, headmaster. I will cultivate diligently and will not disappoint your expectations. In the following days, Shiao Chun recruited 7 more orphan cultivators, finally reaching the target of 50 enrollments. Simultaneously, Xiao Yu had invited a retired late Dome Master from Haiyan City to serve as a mentor, formally establishing the academy's teaching team. Ding! The host has completed the side quest. Initial enrollment of the academy, gaining 1,500 fortune points, a 3rd-tier spirit gathering array blueprint, and resource support from the city Lord S Mansion. Current fortune points, 24315, 1500, 25,815 points. Main quest, revitalize the Shiao family. Third objective, establish the Shiao family Do Technique Academy. Completion, 80. Remaining goals, perfect the academy's cultivation system and nurture the first batch of graduates. On the day of the academy's opening ceremony, Zhao Kun, the city lord of Haiyan City, personally attended to offer his congratulations and presented a core for a 3rd-tier spirit gathering array, further enhancing the academy's spiritual energy concentration. During the ceremony, Xiao Chun stood at the center of the training grounds, gazing at the 50 vibrant young disciples below. His voice resonated. From this day forth, the Shiao Family Do Technique Academy is officially open. I promise that as long as you commit to diligent cultivation, the academy will provide you with the best resources. When you achieve success in the future, remember to protect Haiyan City and those around you. The disciples cheered in unison, their voices echoing throughout the courtyard. Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, Xiao Qing, and Xiao Shan stood proudly behind Xiao Chun, their eyes filled with pride. They had witnessed the transformation of the Shiao family from a commonplace clan in Qingyang City to a leading force in Haiyan City, all thanks to Xiao Chun's leadership. Just as the ceremony was about to conclude, a disciple from the Mo family rushed in, his expression frantic. Lord Xiao Chun, trouble. Bai Xian has arrived at the Haiyan City gate with elders from the Bai family and has injured our guards, claiming he wants to find you for revenge. A glint of severity flashed in Xiao Chen's eyes as he slowly gathered his red gold Do Chi. It seems the moment has finally arrived. Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, you stay back to oversee the academy. Xiao Qing, Xiao Shan, come with me to the city gate to meet this Bai family patriarch. Mo Yuan also rose, releasing his pale gold Dome Master mid-tier energy. Young friend Xiao Chun, the Mo family stand as allies to the Xiao family. I shall accompany you. The group sped towards the city gate, but Xiao Chun remained exceptionally calm within. With his breakthrough to late Dome Master, the support of the Mo family, and the growth of the Xiao family disciples, he felt confident even in the face of Bai Xian, a late Dome Master. At the city gate of Haiyan City, Bai Xian, clad in a purple robe, radiated the oppressive aura of a late Dome Master, flanked by over 10 powerful elders from the Bai family, while the city gate guards had already suffered injuries. Upon seeing Xiao Chun approach, a glimmer of murderous intent flashed in Bai Xian's eyes. Xiao Chun, you have harmed my son and seized Zhao family assets. Today, I will flatten your Xiao family and make you pay for your arrogance. Xiao Chun stood atop the city gate, his red gold Do Chi clashing against Bai Xian's deep purple energy across the distance, his voice echoing throughout the city gate. Bai Xian, You colluded with the remnants of the Zhao family and meddled in the affairs of Haiyan City, which is utterly against the rules. Today, you can either retreat and agree to remain uninvolved from here on, or we can battle and see who will emerge victorious. Arrogant, Bixian bellowed furiously, his right hand gathering the deep purple Do technique purple thunder palm, the energy infused with lightning attributes, crashing towards the city gate. A flash of brilliance flickered in Shiao Chun's eyes as he raised his right hand, condensing the red-gold heavenly flame black iron palm. The battle that would determine the fate of Haiyan City was about to unfold. Chapter 22. Late stage of the Dome Master defeats by Xian's Vanguard. The Do Technique Academy gathers talents. Within the spirit gathering hall of the Lord's Manor in Blackrock City, a soft golden aura cascaded down like a waterfall, coalescing into a radiant beam of light at the hall's center. Shiao Chun sat cross-legged within this luminous column, cradling a half-grown, deep crimson dragon blood vine in his palm. The vine's surface shimmered with a gentle luster as pure fourth-tier spiritual energy gradually seeped from his fingertips into his body, intertwining with a mid-stage Dome Master Cyclone in his dantian. 7 days had elapsed since his victory over Bai Yun. During this week, Shiao Chun entrusted the affairs of the Zhao family's assets to Shao Qing, while Xiao Shan managed the operations, allowing himself to retreat for a breakthrough. At this moment, he channeled the Heavenly Flames technique to its utmost limit as a deep golden cyclone whirled frantically within his dantian. The spiritual energy from the dragon blood vine acted as a catalyst, causing the Dome Master seal within the cyclone to expand progressively, propelling the purity of his Do Qi toward 100. The pivotal transition from mid-stage to late-stage Dome Master lay in establishing a dual-layer circulation of Do Qi. Shiao Chun recalled the insights rewarded by the system regarding the late-stage Dome Master. The outer layer was primarily for offense, merging both fire and metal attributes, while the inner layer focused on defense, refining the resilience of his Do Qi fabric. He was so close. He retrieved a fourth-tier, solidifying Yuan pill from the system space, crushed it, and assimilated it into his body. The pill's energy surged into his dantian, and the cyclone's rotation accelerated dramatically. The outer Do Qi began to glow with a dark golden hue, and the metallic patterns became increasingly distinct. The inner layer coalesced into a thin, pale, golden membrane, encasing the cyclone like an eggshell, finally revealing the embryonic form of the dual-layer circulation. At that moment, an urgent alarm suddenly echoed from outside the spirit gathering hall, followed by Xiao Hao's furious shout. Members of the Bai family dare to invade the Lord's Manor's spirit gathering hall. They are courting death. Shiao Chun's heart tightened. Bai Xin had indeed come. Moreover, he chose this critical juncture of Shiao Chun's breakthrough to launch a surprise attack. He suppressed the surging Do Qi within him, unwilling to interrupt his breakthrough, and could only employ the defensive technique of Mystic Iron Palm, solidifying the inner Do Qi membrane further. Boom! The hall's doors were kicked open, and 3 cultivators clad in black rushed in, led by a rugged middle-aged man whose pale golden Do Qi fabric radiated a dark purple aura, exuding the oppressive presence of a late-stage Dome Master, none other than Bai Hu, the captain of Bai Xin's personal guard. Shiao Chun, you have slain my Bai family's kin and seized the Zhao family's assets. Today, Elder Bai has sent me to take your life. Bai Hu sneered, his right hand gathering energy for the third-tier Do technique purple thunder palm, crackling with purple electricity as it hurtled towards Shiao Chun. The 2 cultivators behind him also launched their attacks, converging their mid-stage Do Qi into fists, blocking Shiao Chun's escape route. Do not even think of harming my brother, Shiao Chun. Xiao Yu's figure shot into the hall like an arrow, her deep golden Do Qi fabric unfurling as she executed shattering dual palms, colliding with Bai Hu's purple thunder palm. Bang! Xiao Yu was knocked back 3 steps, blood trickling from the corner of her mouth, yet she resolutely stood in front of Shiao Chun. Xiao Hao followed closely, his mystic iron gauntlets glowing with deep golden light, as he gathered shattering stone fist in both fists, launching them at the 2 Bai family cultivators. You dogs of the Bai family dare to run rampant in Blackrock City. You must first pass through me. A chaotic battle erupted in the spirit gathering hall, with Bai Hu's strength vastly surpassing that of Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu. The oppressive aura of his late stage Do Qi forced the 2 back relentlessly. Seizing a gap, Bai Hu maneuvered his purple thunder palm around Xiao Yu's defense, aiming for Shiao Chun beneath the spirit gathering column. He understood that if he could interrupt Shiao Chun's breakthrough, it would damage his meridians, leading to his self-destruction. Brother Shiao Chun, be careful, Xiao Yu cried out, attempting to turn and assist, yet she was ensnared by the Bai family cultivators, unable to extricate herself. A glint of determination flashed in Shiao Chun's eyes. His breakthrough was at its final moment. It simply could not be interrupted. He forcefully activated the still unstable dual-layer cyclone within him. The outer dark golden Do Qi erupted instantaneously, interweaving flames and metal attributes into a formidable barrier. As his right hand concentrated the incomplete third-tier Do technique, Heavenly Flames, and Earth-Shattering Palm, to meet Baihu's incoming palm strike. Overestimating yourself. Baihu scoffed, doubting that a cultivator in the midst of a breakthrough could withstand his full-force attack. Bang! The two palm strikes collided at the center of the spirit gathering hall. Dark purple electricity intertwining with dark golden flames, generating a massive shockwave. The smile on Baihu's face froze as he sensed an overpowering force emanating from Shiao Chun's palm, gradually suppressing the dark purple energy. How is this possible? You have broken through? Shiao Chun slowly opened his eyes, enveloped in a deep golden Do Chi fabric, the outer layer shimmering with both fiery and metallic luster, while the inner layer glistened like crystal, emanating the oppressive presence of a late-stage Do master. He exerted force with his right hand, and the power of the heavenly flames and earth-shattering palm erupted completely, the dark golden energy shattering Baihu's purple thunder palm, sending residual energy crashing into Baihu's chest. Puff! Baihu spat out a mouthful of blood as his Do Chi fabric shattered instantaneously, his body flying backward to collide heavily against the spirit gathering column, rendering him unconscious. The two Bai family cultivators, witnessing this, were struck with terror and turned to flee, only to be intercepted and swiftly subdued by Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu. Ding! Host has broken through to late-stage Do Master, defeated by Shin's Vanguard Baihu, earning 1,200 fortune points. System detects the host's fusion of dual attributes upon breakthrough, unlocking the Do Technique Dual Attribute Combined Palm. Current fortune points, 21415, 1200, 22,615 points. Main quest, revitalize the Xiao family. First task, breakthrough to late-stage Do Master, completed. Reward issued, 2,000 fortune points, 1 4th tier herb, purple soul vine. Current fortune points, 22615, 2000, 24,615 points. The system notifications rang consecutively as Shiao Chun took a deep breath, feeling the surging Do Chi of a late-stage Do Master within him. The dual-layer cyclone operated smoothly, with the outer Do Chi's attack power enhanced by 50, and the inner layer's defensive Do Chi fabric capable of withstanding the full force strike of a peak late-stage Do Master, significantly stronger than before. Brother Shiao Chun, you have successfully broken through. Xiao Yu hurried over, her face radiant with joy, the earlier fatigue dissipating in an instant. Excellent, Xiao Hao exclaimed excitedly. With you here, even if Bai Xian comes personally, we need not fear. Shiao Chun nodded, his gaze settling on the captured Bai family cultivators. Hand them over to the Lord's manor, and have the Lord send a message to Bai Xian. If he seeks revenge, let him come personally to Black Rock City. The Xiao family is always ready. Having dealt with the Bai family's ambush, Shiao Chun hurried to the Xiao Family Do Technique Academy. Today marked the first day of enrollment, a pivotal moment for the second task of the fifth phase of the main quest, to cultivate Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan into Do Masters. The Xiao Family Do Technique Academy was located in the eastern part of Black Rock City, repurposed from a dilapidated estate previously belonging to the Zhao family. After 7 days of renovations, it had been rejuvenated. A golden plaque reading Xiao Family Do Technique Academy hung above the entrance, and the courtyard was divided into 3 areas: training, combat technique, and library. The training area was equipped with dozens of simple spirit gathering arrays, while the library showcased over 100 Do Technique scrolls borrowed from the Mo family. At this moment, nearly 100 cultivators had gathered at the academy's entrance, mostly the offspring of small factions from Black Rock City, with many from the collateral branches of Qingyang City arriving upon hearing the news. Xiao Qing stood at the entrance registering newcomers and, upon spotting Shiao Chun, hurried forward. Brother Shiao Chun, the number of applicants exceeds our expectations, but some local forces from Black Rock City are causing trouble, claiming our Xiao family lacks the qualifications to run an academy, and they even threatened to have the Bai family come to dismantle this place. Following Xiao Qing's gaze, Xiao Chun observed a group of cultivators clad in azure attire surrounding a disciple from Qingyang City. Leading them was Lin Hao from the Lin family of Black Rock City, a mid-stage 9th ranked Do Master who had previously participated in intercepting mining convoy teams and had been defeated by Shiao Chun. The Xiao family's academy? Just a foreign entity daring to recruit disciples? Lin Hao kicked over the registration table beside him, arrogantly proclaiming, I advise you to disband the academy at once, or when Lord Bai Xin arrives. Not only will your academy be dismantled, but your Xiao family will be expelled from Haiyan City. The surrounding disciples, witnessing this display, instinctively recoiled, their eyes filled with trepidation. The threat of the Bai family loomed like a shadow, causing many to waver in their resolve to register. Shiao Chun stepped forward with measured strides, the dark golden aura of a late-stage Do Master gradually emanating from him, enveloping the venue in an instant. Lin Hao, I spared your life last time when you intercepted the mining convoy. Do you dare to cause trouble again? It seems you have forgotten the lesson from our last encounter. Feeling the oppressive aura of a late-stage Do Master, Lin Hao's complexion turned ashen, his legs trembling involuntarily. Why, you broken through to late-stage Do Master? Impossible. Nothing is impossible. Shiao Chun replied with a cold smirk, gathering a wisp of dark golden do chi in his right hand and flicking it lightly. The energy shot towards the ground by Lin Hao's feet like a sharp arrow, producing a thunderous explosion that left a half-foot-deep crater. If you dare to cause more trouble, this pit will become your grave. Terrified, Lin Hao scrambled away, dragging his subordinates with him. The surrounding disciples erupted in excitement. Rushing to the registration table, I wish to enroll. I also wish to join the Shiao Family Combat Academy. Ding! The host has intimidated the troublemakers, ensuring a smooth enrollment for the academy, gaining 500 fortune points. Current fortune points, 24,615, 525,115 points. After the enrollment concluded, Shiao Chun summoned Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan to the training area of the academy, which was arranged with a third-tier spirit gathering array, boasting a spirit energy concentration 5 times that of the outside world, making it optimal for breakthroughs to Dome Master. Xiao Chun presented the prepared black iron equipment, a black iron sword for Xiao Qing, black iron armor for Xiao Shan, and 2 4th-tier Dome Master pills. During your breakthroughs, first utilize the black iron equipment to guide your Do Chi, then consume the Dome Master pills. Xiao Chun elaborated on the key points for their breakthroughs. Xiao Qing, your stone shattering palm has reached mastery. Upon breaking through, you may attempt to fuse it with metal properties to form the black iron stone shattering palm. Xiao Shan, your defensive technique rock shield needs to be combined with inner Do Chi to enhance its solidity. Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan nodded, sitting cross-legged in the spirit gathering array. Xiao Chun stood by as their guardian, channeling pure Do Chi through the heavenly burning technique to stabilize their spirals. Xiao Qing entered the breakthrough state first, his black iron sword glowing with a deep golden light. The metal property Do Chi flowed along the sword into his body, merging with the pinnacle spiral of Do Chi in his dantian. After consuming the Dome Master pill, the spiral expanded instantly, its outer layer beginning to condense into a fire attribute. The outline of a double-layer cycle quickly formed. Half an hour later, a dark golden Do Chi surged into the sky, enveloping Xiao Qing in a Do Chi garment. I have broken through. Xiao Qing stood, wielding the black iron sword and unleashing the black iron stone shattering palm. The palm strike imbued with the sharpness of metal, shattering a nearby rock into dust. Ding! The host has assisted Xiao Qing in breaking through to the initial stage of Dome Master. Main mission phase 5, second item progress updated. 1, 2. Gained 800 fortune points. Current fortune points, 25,115, 825,915 points. Following this, Xiao Shan also commenced his breakthrough. His black iron armor radiated a faint golden light, and the inner Do Chi fused with the armor, forming a dual defense. After the energy from the Dome Master pill was infused, although his spiral was not as smooth as Xiao Qing's, with Xiao Chen's assistance, it gradually formed a double-layer cycle. An hour later, Xiao Shan successfully broke through to the initial stage of Dome Master, his Do Chi garment becoming noticeably heavier. When he unleashed the rock shield, it could withstand Xiao Qing's full-force strike. Ding! The host has assisted Xiao Shan in breaking through to the initial stage of Dome Master. Main mission phase 5, second item cultivate 2 Dome Masters completed. Rewards issued. 1,500 fortune points, 1 scroll of 3rd-tier combat skill diamond shield. Current fortune points, 25915, 1500, 27,415 points. Just as the two celebrated their successful breakthroughs, a commotion erupted at the academy's entrance. The envoy from the Mo family, Mo Feng, hurriedly approached, his expression grave. Lord Shiao Chun, Bai Xian has personally arrived. He is accompanied by 20 Dome Masters and 50 disciples at the 9th stage of Do Chi, already at the gates of Haiyan City, threatening to flatten the Shiao Family Academy and its branches. A glint of severity flickered in Xiao Chen's eyes. The inevitable had arrived. He instructed Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan. You stay here to guard the academy. Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu accompany me to the city gate to confront Bai Xian. At the city gate of Haiyan, tensions were palpable. Bai Xian, clad in a purple robe, exuded the oppressive aura of a peak late-stage Dome Master, with the Bai family cultivators lined up behind him, radiating murderous intent. Upon seeing Xiao Chun approach, Bai Xian coldly declared, Xiao Chun, for killing my son, injuring my guards, and seizing my allies' assets. Today I shall erase your Xiao family from Haiyan City. Xiao Chun stepped forward, releasing his own dark golden Do Chi to clash with Bai Xian's oppressive aura. Bai Xian, Haiyan City is not your Bai family's private garden. If you wish to flatten the Xiao family, first ask the heavenly burning earth-shattering palm in my hand, if it agrees. Arrogant! Bai Xian roared, gathering the 3rd-tier combat skill purple thunder, shattering palm in his right hand, the palm strike crackling with vibrant purple electricity as it surged toward Xiao Chun. This was the Bai family's signature technique, far surpassing Bai Hu's purple thunder palm. Unfazed, Xiao Chun moved, executing the late-stage Dome Master Wind Chase step to its utmost, while simultaneously condensing the dual attribute combined strike. The dark golden palm strike, interwoven with fire and metal, collided with Bai Xian's energy. Boom! The two formidable forces erupted at the city gate, intertwining purple electricity and dark golden flames, creating a massive shockwave that sent surrounding cultivators reeling back, even causing the gates of Haiyan City to tremble slightly. As the dust settled, both combatants staggered back 3 steps. Shiao Chun's Do Qi garment bore slight cracks, while Bai Xian's purple robe had several scorched holes. I did not expect a young cultivator like you to withstand my full-force strike. A flicker of surprise crossed Bai Xian's eyes, quickly morphing into fury. But do you think this is enough to defeat me? His Do Qi surged once more. The pale purple energy now tinged with a hint of black, an ominous forbidden technique that burned Do Qi to enhance strength. Today I will certainly kill you. Shiao Chun's heart tightened. He understood that Bai Xian's burning Do Qi would elevate his strength to the peak of late-stage Do Master, perhaps even graze the threshold of a great Do Master. At that moment, the sound of urgent hooves echoed from the direction of the City Lord's residence. As City Lord Zhao Cohen arrived with 10 elder Do Masters, calling out loudly, "Bai Xian, do you dare to use forbidden techniques in Haiyan City, violating city regulations? Do you wish to provoke the wrath of all factions within Haiyan City?" Seeing the City Lord approach, Bai Xian's burning Do Qi instantly receded. Though he was powerful, he dared not confront both the Shiao family and the official forces of Haiyan City simultaneously. Shiao Chun, consider yourself fortunate today. But remember, the Bai family of Jiaya City will not spare you. One day, I will personally take your life. With that, he shot a fierce glare at Shiao Chun and departed with his fellow cultivators in frustration. Ding! The host has thwarted Bai Xian's initial retaliation, solidifying the Shiao family status in Haiyan City, gaining 1,000 fortune points. Current fortune points, 27415, 1000, 28,415 points. Detected an enhancement in the relationship between the City Lord of Haiyan City and the Shiao family, granting the effect of official protection. Subsequently, the Shiao family's enterprises will enjoy a 30 tax exemption. As the sun set, Shiao Chun stood at the gates of Haiyan City, watching Bai Xian's retreating figure, fully aware that this was merely a temporary calm. The Bai family would never relent, and the decisive battle with Jiaya City was inevitable. Yet he felt no fear. The Shiao family now boasted 4 Do Masters, and the Combat Academy had successfully enrolled students, with only the final touch of establishing the academy remaining in the main mission phase 5, as long as they continued to enhance their strength and cultivate more formidable members. They would possess the power to contend against the forces of Jiaya City. Brother Shiao Chun, let us return. The academy's disciples are awaiting our instruction. Shiao Yu stepped forward, offering a bright smile. Chapter 23. The academy commences its classes to cultivate talents, while Bai Lei conspires in darkness. In the early morning at the Shiao Family Dual Techniques Academy, the thin mist had yet to disperse. Yet the training area was already brimming with disciples clad in uniform azure robes. Nearly 100 students were divided into 10 groups, each led by a member of the Shiao clan, diligently executing the cultivation plan devised by Shiao Chun. Disciples at the 4th to 6th stages of their cultivation refined the purity of their fighting energy in the foundational area, while those at the 7th to 8th stages practiced basic hand techniques in the combat zone. The 9th stage disciples gathered around Shiao Qing and Shiao Shan, eagerly seeking insights on breaking through to become fighters. Shiao Chun stood atop a high platform in the center of the training area, his gaze sweeping across the assembly, a satisfied smile gracing his lips. After 3 days of meticulous organization, the academy had found its footing. Shiao Qing and Shiao Shan served as assistant instructors for the advanced disciples, overseeing combat technique guidance, while Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu alternated in managing daily affairs. The Mo family had also dispatched 2 alchemists to establish a free clinic within the academy, treating the injuries of disciples sustained during cultivation, thus attracting more young talents from the minor factions in Haiyan City. The number of academy disciples had now exceeded 150. Today marked the academy's inaugural public lesson, where Shiao Chun would elucidate the fusion of combat techniques and the attributes of fighting energy. He descended from the high platform and approached the center of the combat zone, the dark golden fighting energy within him gradually surging. Using his expertise in the dual attribute combined strike, he explained that the fire attribute primarily focuses on explosive power, while the metal attribute emphasizes sharpness. It is crucial to manage the flow of fighting energy during their fusion, with the outer layer infused with the fire attribute and the inner layer enveloping the metal attribute, thus creating a structure of outward combustion and inward sharpness. Before he could finish speaking, Shiao Chun concentrated a deep golden palm energy in his right hand, its edge shimmering with a faint red flame, while the palm exuded a metallic luster. He struck the nearby bluestone target, producing a resounding boom as the palm energy struck the center, causing the target to explode into a cloud of dust, remnants scorched with blackened marks of flames and precisely etched metallic lines. The crowd of disciples erupted in excitement. A young man clad in a light blue robe hurried forward, his eyes brimming with enthusiasm. Director Shiao. My name is Lin Mo, a distant relative of the Lin family in Hien City. I have been practicing the water pattern palm, but I feel its power is insufficient. Could you please guide me on how to fuse attributes? Shiao Chun turned to Lin Mo, sensing the pale blue water attribute fighting energy within him, and nodded. The water attribute excels in flexibility. If you wish to enhance its power, you might consider fusing it with the cold attribute. During your practice, direct your fighting energy to absorb the morning chill, condensing an icy water energy in your palm. This will retain the pliability of water while augmenting the penetrative quality of ice. Now give it a try, and I shall assist you in adjusting the flow of your fighting energy. Following his instructions, Lin Mo began to cultivate his fighting energy, the pale blue essence gradually coalescing in his palm, yet he struggled to integrate the cold air. Shiao Chun stepped closer, condensing a strand of pure fighting energy at his fingertip, gently tapping it on Lin Mo's dantian, guiding his fighting energy towards the cold acupoint in his meridians. Moments latte. A layer of pale white frost enveloped Lin Mo's palm, the icy water energy taking initial form. He struck at a nearby wooden target, astonishingly penetrating 3 inches of the board, leaving behind a palm imprint etched with frost patterns. I did it. Thank you, Director Shiao, Lin Montauk exclaimed, tears of joy welling in his eyes as other disciples eagerly gathered around, clamoring to seek guidance on their cultivation challenges. Shiao Chun patiently addressed each inquiry, fostering a warm and harmonious atmosphere within the academy. System notification. The host has conducted a public lesson at the academy, successfully guiding disciples in the fusion of combat techniques and attributes, thereby enhancing the academy's prestige and earning 400 fortune points. Detected an increase in the recognition of the Shiao family among the distant relatives in Hien City, triggering the talent affiliation effect, which will attract more gifted disciples in future admissions. Current fortune points, 28,415, 428,815 points. The public lesson continued until noon. As Shiao Chun returned to the academy study, Xiao Qing hurried in, her expression grave. Brother Shiao Chun, trouble looms. An incident has occurred at the Xiantai shop in the west of the city. This morning, 5 craftsmen suddenly fell unconscious, their bodies turned black as if poisoned, and 3 carts of iron ingots destined for the Mo family have vanished. Xiao Chen's heart tightened. The Xiantai shop was a vital enterprise in collaboration with the Mo family. The poisoning of craftsmen and the theft of iron clearly indicated deliberate sabotage. He immediately rose. Bring the detoxification pills. We must investigate the shop. Inside the Xiantai shop, a somber atmosphere prevailed. The 5 craftsmen lay on the ground, their complexions darkened, lips purple, and breaths faint. The warehouse door at the back had been pried open, and several black feathers littered the ground, indicative of the Lei family's infamous black feather poison, specifically targeting mining craftsmen who had previously collaborated with the Bai family in or trade. It is indeed the Lei family's black feather poison, Shiao Chun remarked, kneeling to retrieve a 3rd-tier detoxification pill. He crushed it and administered it to the craftsman. For this toxin eroded fighting energy meridians, and without timely treatment, the craftsman would be unable to cultivate for life. Xiao Qing, you must rush to the Mo family and request the elder alchemist to procure the purple leaf detoxification agent. The remaining craftsmen shall halt work temporarily as we inspect the shop for any other toxic substances. Half an hour later, the Mo family's elder alchemist arrived and used the purple leaf detoxification agent to thoroughly cleanse the toxins from the craftsman. Upon regaining consciousness, the craftsmen trembled as they recounted. We had just begun work this morning when 2 individuals clad in black cloaks entered, tossing a black sachet. The moment we inhaled the fragrance, we lost consciousness, and when we awoke, the iron ingots had vanished. Xiao Chun picked up a black feather from ground, a glint of anger flashing in his eyes. The Lei family dares to collude with the Bai family to poison and steal in Hien City, clearly viewing our Shiao family as easy prey. Xiao Hao, take 3 disciples at the fighter level to the city gates and conduct a search to prevent the iron ingots from being smuggled out of Hien City. Xiao Yu, you go to the Mo family and find Mo Feng, urging him to mobilize their informants to investigate the Lei family stronghold in Hien City. I will head to the city lord's office to apply for a search warrant. We must unearth these vermin today. System notification. The host quickly formulates a crisis response plan, demonstrating exceptional adaptability, earning 300 fortune points. Current fortune points, 28,815, 329,115 points. Within the city lord's office, Zhao Kuan examined the black feather and the craftsman's testimonies presented by Shiao Chun, his expression darkening. The Bai family has just received a warning, and the Lei family dares to cause trouble. They treat the rules of Hien City as mere trifles. I shall issue a citywide search warrant. Should you encounter resistance, you may use force directly. The city lord's guard will provide immediate support. With the search warrant in hand, Xiao Chun quickly reunited with Xiao Yu. The Mo family's informants had uncovered that the Lei family's stronghold in Haiyan City was located at an abandoned warehouse in the southern part of the city, frequented by unidentified cultivators. Last night, a cart had stopped there late at night, suspected of transporting stolen goods. The area surrounding the warehouse was guarded by hidden sentries, all at the 9th stage of fighting energy. Mo Feng pointed to a marked location on the map. There are at least 2 fighters from the Lei family inside, and they have members of the Bai family supporting them. They likely intend to transport the iron ingots out of Haiyan City tonight, delivering them to Bai Xian. Shiao Chun nodded, devising a raid plan. Xiao Yu, you will lead 5 disciples to the rear entrance of the warehouse, cutting off their escape route. Montak Feng, you will lead Mo family cultivators to seal off the area around the warehouse, preventing anyone from fleeing. Xiao Hao and I will attack from the front, drawing their attention for a swift resolution. As night fell, the abandoned warehouse was ablaze with light. A dozen cultivators clad in black busily loaded iron ingots onto a cart. In the center of the warehouse, 2 figures in purple robes conversed. One was the Lei family fighter Lei Bao, and the other was surprisingly Bai Xian's younger brother, Bai Hu. This batch of iron ingots is sufficient for Elder Bai to forge 10 fighter-grade weapons. With this, we can unite with the other 3 major families in Gailey City and surely trample the Xiao family. Lei Bao chuckled with satisfaction, toying with a black poison pouch in his hand. The 5 craftsmen were afflicted by the black feather poison. Even if they survive, they will never be able to mine again. The Xiao family's iron industry is effectively ruined. That brat Shiao Chun has thwarted my Bai family's plans. This time, he will surely pay the price. Bai Hu gritted his teeth, the pain from his chest wound still lingering. At that moment, the warehouse door was suddenly kicked open, and Xiao Chen's figure surged in like a flash of lightning. The dark golden dual attribute combined strike coalesced in his hand, radiating the dual essence of flame and metal. As it hurtled towards Lei Bao, it is time for you to awaken from your beautiful dreams. Xiao Chun. Both Lei Bao and Bai Hu's expressions turned grave. Lei Bao immediately activated his fighting energy, unleashing a faint black poison palm imbued with acrotoxins, while Bai Hu, despite his injuries, gathered the remnants of his energy to launch a purple thunder palm at Xiao Chen's flank. Xiao Hao closely followed, his dark iron gauntlets glowing with a deep golden hue. With a single punch of rock-shattering force, he struck at the black-clad cultivator, moving the dark iron ingots, sending the cultivators shrieking as they were thrown backward, while the cart was overturned, scattering the iron ingots across the ground. The back door is blocked. There are disciples from the Xiao clan. Came the exclamation from the black-clad cultivators at the rear door. Xiao Yu charged in with his disciples, unleashing a series of cracking palm strikes, swiftly subduing several cultivators. Seeing his escape route cut off, Lei Bao's eyes glimmered with a ruthless resolve as he retrieved a black explosive poison pill from his robe, ready to crush it. Once detonated, this pill would poison everyone within a 10-zhang radius. Even formidable fighters would struggle to withstand its effects. Not on my watch. Xiao Chun discerned his intent. With a swift motion and the pinnacle of wind chase steps, he appeared behind Lei Bao in an instant. His left hand executed a frost palm, unleashing a pale blue chill that instantly froze Lei Bao's arm, while his right hand delivered a heavy blow with a dual attribute combined strike onto his back. Poof! Lei Bao coughed up a mouthful of black blood, his internal fighting energy thrown into chaos, causing the explosive poison pill to drop to the ground, where Xiao Chun promptly crushed it underfoot. Witnessing Lei Bao's defeat, Bai Hu was filled with terror and turned to flee through the window, only to be struck in the chest by Xiao Hao's punch, rendering him unconscious. In less than a quarter of an hour, all the black-clad cultivators within the warehouse were subdued, and the scattered dark iron ingots were swiftly recounted and reloaded. Xiao Chun looked down at the captured Lei Bao and coldly stated, the Lei and Bai clans conspired to poison and steal goods in Black Rock City, violating city regulations. Do you have anything left to say? Lei Bao slumped to the ground, his face pale but still defiant. My Lei clan is a top power in Jiaoya City. If you dare to harm me, my father, Lei Xiaotian, will never let you go. Lei Xiaotian? Xiao Chun scoffed. Once the city lord's manor publicly tries this case tomorrow, the entire Black Rock City will know of the Lei clan's misdeeds. Even if he comes, he won't be able to save you. System notification. The host has thwarted the conspiracy of the Bai and Lei clans, recovered the dark iron ingots, rescued the craftsman, and gained 800 fortune points. Detected that the host's proficiency in dual attribute combined strike has increased, unlocking the combat skill effect, armor breaking. Current fortune points, 29,115, 802, 9915. The following morning, the square in front of the city lord's manor in Black Rock City was filled with representatives from various factions. Lei Bao and Bai Hu were held at the center of the square, while Xiao Chun publicly displayed evidence including the black feathers, poison sacks, and dark iron ingots, along with testimonies from the craftsmen. The conspiracy between the Lei and Bai clans was thoroughly exposed. The Lei and Bai clans have disregarded the regulations of Black Rock City, poisoning and injuring people, and stealing resources, Zhao Kuan proclaimed from the platform. his voice resonating throughout the square. From today onward, the Lei and Bai clans are prohibited from engaging in any trade activities within Blackrock City. Should they dare to step foot in Blackrock City again, they shall be executed without mercy. The crowd erupted into enthusiastic applause as the smaller factions of Blackrock City stepped forward to express their respect for Shiao Chun. The Shiao clan not only defended their own interests but also upheld the order of Blackrock City. Today, the Shiao clan has become the recognized guardian of order in Blackrock City. The head of the Mo clan, Mo Yuan, approached and cupped his hands in greeting to Shiao Chun. Young friend Shiao Chun, we owe you our gratitude. Otherwise, the Mo clan's iron or crystal trade would also have been affected. The Mo clan has decided to increase our share of the iron or crystals by another 10%. And we will dispatch 3 elder fighters to assist the Shiao Clan Academy in combat skill instruction, nurturing the talented youth of Blackrock City together. System notification. The host has gained recognition from various factions in Blackrock City, elevating the Shiao Clan's prestige to the level of a core pillar in Blackrock City. Main quest. Revitalize the Shiao Clan. Item 3. Establish the Shiao Clan Combat Skill Academy to attract talented youth from Blackrock City. Mission completed. All main quest phase 5 completed. Rewards granted. 5,000 fortune points, 1 4th tier skill manual Hunyuan Ju, a breakthrough opportunity for the great fighter. Current fortune points, 29915, 5000, 34915. Triggering main quest, revitalize the Shiao clan. 1. Breakthrough to the great fighter realm within 3 months. 2. Unite with the Mo clan to thwart the joint threat from the 4 major families of Jiaoya City. 3. Establish a branch of the Shiao clan in Jiaoya City to expand our industrial territory. Mission Loire, 10,000 fortune points, 50 combat skill Evendi Flamme Destruction Palm Scroll. Mining rights in Jiaoya City. As the system notifications rang in succession, Shiao Chun's heart leaped with joy. The 5th phase of the main quest was successfully completed, and the Shiao clan had not only secured its footing in Blackrock City, but also gained profound support from the Mo clan. The new main quest pointed towards the broader Jiaoya City, indicating that the Shiao clan was poised to take a crucial step towards expansion. Upon returning to the academy, Shiao Chun convened a meeting with the core members of his clan. The 4 major families of Jiaoya City would not simply relent. Bai Xian and Lei Xiaodian would likely ally with other families to launch an assault on Blackrock City. Pointing to the map of Jiaoya City, Shiao Chun declared, "We must swiftly enhance our strength. Xiao Qing, Xiao Shan, you are responsible for the Academy's combat skill instruction. Select exceptionally talented disciples to cultivate as the Shiao clan's reserve force. Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, manage our industries and accumulate resources, especially dark iron and herbs. In preparation for the breakthrough to great fighter, I will enter seclusion to cultivate, striving for an early breakthrough to great fighter. Only by reaching the great fighter realm can we truly contend against Bai Xian and Lei Xiaotian." Everyone nodded in agreement, their eyes filled with determination. From a small family in Xingyang City to the core power in Blackrock City, and soon to advance into Jiaoya City, every step taken by the Shiao clan was rooted in unity and perseverance. They believed that under Shiao Chun's leadership, the Shiao clan would undoubtedly overcome the new challenges ahead. Shiao Chun returned to his cultivation chamber, retrieving the 4th tier skill manual Hunyuan Ju and the previously acquired purple soul vine. Hunyuan Ju was a technique that integrated multiple attributes, capable of merging the fighting energies of fire, metal, and ice into Hunyuan fighting energy, far surpassing the power of a single attribute. The purple soul vine could nourish the cyclone of a late-stage fighter, laying the groundwork for a breakthrough to great fighter. He sat cross-legged, operating Hunyuan Ju, as the pure spiritual energy of the purple soul vine gradually seeped into his body. The double-layer cyclone in his dantian began to spin, interweaving the fighting energies of fire, metal, and ice, gradually forming the embryonic shape of a pale, golden Hunyuan fighting energy. The spiritual energy surged into the cultivation chamber, and moonlight streamed through the window, casting a silvery halo around Shiao Chun. Chapter 24. The Academy's nurturing talent shows results. The Bai Clan coalition strikes again. The morning light of Blackrock City filtered through the mist, illuminating the training grounds of the Shiao Clan Combat Skill Academy. At this moment, nearly 100 disciples were divided into 10 groups, led by Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan, engaged in basic fighting energy training. Among the foremost group of disciples stood a particularly striking boy clad in coarse training clothes. Though slender, he executed the Shiao Clan basic technique with fluid grace. His pale blue fighting energy, albeit weak, was purer than that of his peers, marking him as Lin Mo, the Academy's exceptional talent from a humble background. Lin Montak, your control of fighting energy has reached the peak of the 4th stage. Today, you may attempt to break through to the 5th stage. Xiao Qing said as he approached the boy, offering him a low-grade spirit stone. Focus on your dantian while operating the technique, allowing the fighting energy to gradually push against the bottleneck. Should any turbulence arise, stop immediately. Lin Mo accepted the spirit stone, his eyes brimming with gratitude. Having come from the slums of Black Rock City, he was exceptionally gifted and had been admitted to the academy with special consideration. Exempted from tuition fees and granted access to cultivation resources, opportunities he had never dared to dream of before. Thank you, Mentor Shiao Chun. I will certainly work hard. Shiao Chun stood atop the high platform of the martial arts arena, observing the orderly training activities below, a smile of contentment gracing his lips. Since the academy's enrollment began, half a month had elapsed, during which nearly 100 disciples had been admitted, and 3 of them had reached the 5th stage of, with Lin Mo being the most outstanding among them. More significantly, influential families such as the Mo and Wang clans had sent their offspring to study, and the academy's impact had begun to permeate most of the forces within Black Rock City. Brother Shiao Chun, here is the semi-monthly report of the academy. Xiao Mei approached, holding a bamboo scroll with a cheerful expression. 5 families have signed cooperation agreements with us, pledging to provide resources annually in exchange for enrollment qualifications for their disciples. Additionally, 3 merchant associations are willing to sponsor the academy, provided that our graduates are given priority in employment. Taking the report, Shiao Chun's gaze swept over the resources section. 300 medium-grade spirit stones, 50 second-grade herbs, and 20 combat technique scrolls, sufficient to cover the academy's operational expenses for 3 months. Well done, he remarked to Xiao Mei. Let's introduce a practical combat course, allowing disciples to spar in pairs to enhance their real-world experience. Furthermore, starting today, we shall select the most outstanding disciple each month, rewarding them with a medium-grade spirit stone and a second-grade combat technique scroll to stimulate everyone's enthusiasm. Ding! The host has improved the academy's teaching system and enhanced disciples' training motivation. Mainline task, revitalize the Shiao clan. Third objective, establish the Combat Technique Academy. Progress updated to 80. Earn fortune value, 400 points. Current fortune value, 28,415, 428,815 points. As the system notification echoed, a sudden commotion erupted from the eastern side of the arena. A guard rushed in, his face ashen. Lord Shiao Chun, dire news. The Xiantai mine has come under attack. The Bai family has allied with the Sun and Li families from Jiaoya City, launching an assault with over 50 combat masters and more than 100 disciples of the 9th stage of. The mine's defensive array has been breached, and the Mo family's refining masters are trapped. A heavy weight settled in Shiao Chun's heart. Bai Xian had indeed come. Moreover, he had allied with 2 other major forces from Jiaoya City, evidently intent on annihilating the Shiao family's vital resource. He immediately turned to Shiao Qing and Shiao Shan. You 2 stay behind to guard the academy. Organize the disciples to retreat to the underground refuge. We cannot allow any harm to come to them. Xiao Hao Xiao Yu, come with me to the mine for rescue. Brother Shiao Chun, I want to go too. Xiao Mei stepped forward, her eyes filled with determination. I have already broken through to the 8th stage of. I can assist in evacuating the refining masters. Shiao Chun nodded, and the 4 of them hastened towards the mine. En route, a messenger from the Mo family, Mo Feng, rode in on a swift steed, bearing even graver news. Lord Shiao Chun, Bai Xian has employed a clever stratagem. He has personally led the main force to ambush the mine, while the Sun and Li families split their forces to attack the academy and the Shiao family branch. The branch is now surrounded, and the situation is critical. Despicable, Xiao Hao exclaimed in fury, clenching his fists. What shall we do now? Should we head to the mine or return to defend the branch? Shiao Chun quickly regained his composure, his mind racing with calculations. The mine was currently defended by 3 of the Mo family's combat masters, who could hold out for a while. The branch was the Shiao family's foundation in Black Rock City. If it fell, the clan's disciples would be left homeless. The academy had Shiao Qing and Shiao Shan stationed there, but facing 10 combat masters from the Sun and Li families, they could not hold out for long. We shall split our forces, Shiao Chun decisively instructed. Xiao Yu, take 10 guards back to defend the branch. Reinforce the defenses with the 3rd-grade protective talismans previously sent by the Mo family, and hold your ground until reinforcements arrive. Xiao Omei, assist Shiao Qing and Shiao Shan at the academy. Prioritize evacuating the disciples and avoid direct confrontation with the enemy. Xiao Hao, you will accompany me to the mine and swiftly deal with Bai Xian's main force before returning to support other fronts. Ding, the host remains composed under pressure, devising a strategy to split forces, demonstrating exceptional emergency response capabilities, earning 300 fortune points. Current fortune value, 28,815, 329,115 points. The 4 of them divided into 3 paths, with Shiao Chun and Xiao Hao racing towards the mine. As they approached, 3 miles away, they beheld thick black smoke rising from the distance, the mine's defensive array completely shattered. Faint violet, earthen yellow, and verdant intermingled in a chaotic clash. The sounds of battle resounding like thunder. Charge in. Shiao Chun activated the advanced technique, chasing wind steps, his figure shooting into the fray like an arrow. His right hand coalesced the dual attribute combined strike, the dark golden energy infused with both fire and metal attributes, striking toward a combat master from the Bai family. Boom! The Bai family's armor shattered instantly, and the combat master was sent flying, unconscious. Xiao Hao followed closely behind, his Xiantai gauntlets glowing with a deep golden hue. As he unleashed stone-shattering fist, charging into the enemy ranks like a fierce tiger, his erupting in the early stage, repelling 3 disciples at the 9th stage of, and clearing a path for Shiao Chun. In the center of the mine, Bai Xian was locked in a fierce battle with the Mo family's elder, Mo Yuan. Bai Xian's purple thunder-splitting palm crackled with intense purple electricity, each strike fatal. Although Mo Yuan was also at the late stage of his advanced age began to take its toll, and he gradually found himself at a disadvantage. His armor marred with scorch marks from the electric currents. Mo Yuan, your Mo family insists on aiding the Xiao family. Today, we shall see you perish together. Bai Xian sneered, intensifying his palm strike as the purple electricity coiled around Mo Yuan's arm. Mo Yuan let out a groan, blood oozing from the corner of his mouth. Bai Xian, do not harm Elder Mo. Xiao Chen's voice rang out, the force of his dual attribute combined strike slicing through the air toward Bai Xian's back. Startled, Bai Xian quickly turned to defend, the purple and dark golden energies crashing together. Boom! Both were sent staggering back 5 paces. Bai Xian glared at Shiao Chun, his eyes filled with wariness. You again. Last time, you managed to escape by a stroke of luck. Today, I shall see who comes to your aid. Help! The matters of Xiao family require no assistance from others. Shiao Chun retorted with a cold smirk, his heavenly burning art reaching its zenith. A hint of red flickering within the dark golden, a sign of his impending breakthrough to the grand realm. He gathered the newly comprehended 3rd-grade superior combat technique, heavenly burning purple thunder palm, merging the fire attribute with Bai Xian's lightning attribute. The energy radiating a brilliant intertwining of dark gold and purple, its power enhanced by 30%. Beyond Buell's constricted. He sensed the terrifying might of this palm strike and dared not underestimate it. He immediately ignited part of his, unleashing purple thunder, splitting palm in full force, condensing the purple electricity into a colossal palm aimed at Shiao Chun. Boom! The 2 palm strikes collided at the mine center. Dark golden flames and purple lightning exploding in a tempest of energy radiating outward, forcing the surrounding combat masters and disciples to retreat, fearing the tempest's reach. As the storm subsided, Bai Xian's massive purple palm had been consumed by the flames, and he coughed up a mouthful of blood, his armor entirely shattered, his aura waning. The backlash from burning, coupled with the impact of the palm strike, had left him gravely injured. Impossible. How can you fuse the lightning attribute? Bai Xian exclaimed, disbelief etched on his face. He had never heard of anyone mastering fire, metal, and lightning attributes simultaneously. Shiao Chun offered no reply. His figure flickered, and with a flash of chasing wind steps, he appeared before Bai Xian once more, unleashing the heavenly burning purple thunder palm directly towards Bai Xian's chest. Bai Xian, too weak to evade, could only shut his eyes, awaiting his fate. At that moment, a sudden earthen yellow palm strike intercepted Xiao Chen's attack, none other than Sun Yan, the elder of the Sun family, a late stage. Xiao Chun, spare him while you can. Bai Xian is already gravely injured. If you strike again, all forces from Jialia City will not let you off. Hot on his heels, Li Shan, the elder of the Li family, arrived with reinforcements, positioning himself alongside Sun Yan to shield Bai Xian. Both were late stage, and with over 20 remaining combat masters, they formed a formidable line against Shiao Chun, Xiao Hao, and Mo Yuan. Shiao Chun, we can see today, but we can abandon the mine. You must let us leave, Sun Yan declared in a deep voice. Otherwise, it will be a lose-lose situation with no benefit to your Xiao family. Gazing at the unfolding situation, Shiao Chun considered. Bai Xian was severely injured, and although the Sun and Li families possessed strength, they were no longer inclined to fight. The academy and branch required reinforcements, and continuing to entangle themselves could lead to unforeseen complications. After a moment of contemplation, he nodded and declared, I shall grant you your freedom, but remember, should you dare to return to Blackrock City, my Xiao family will show no mercy. Sun Yan and Li Shan breathed a sigh of relief as they, along with Bai Xian and the remnants of their forces, hastily retreated from the mine. Ding! The host has defeated Bai Xian's main forces, successfully safeguarding the Xian iron mine, and has earned 1,200 fortune points. Detection indicates the host has comprehended the burning sky purple thunder palm during battle, with the martial arts fusion rate increasing to 90. Additional reward, 1 4th-grade high-level herb, dragon bloodvine. Current fortune points, 29115. 120030315. With the crisis of the mine resolved, Shiao Chun and Xiao Hao hurried to the academy and branch. Fortunately, Xiao Yu had fortified the branch with a 3rd-grade defensive talisman, while Xiao Qing and Xiao Mei successfully evacuated the academy's disciples. The detachments from the Sun and Li families, having seen their main forces withdraw, also retreated, leaving behind only minor damages. That evening, An emergency meeting was convened at the Shiao family branch. Elder Mo Yuan gazed at Shiao Chun, admiration evident in his eyes. Young friend Shiao Chun, had you not arrived in time today, both the mine and the Mo family's refining masters would have been in grave peril. The Bai family, in collusion with the Sun and Li families, is clearly all in, and they will likely mobilize all their forces from Galley City to engage in a decisive battle at Blackrock City. Shiao Chun nodded, producing the dragon blood vine. The vine glimmered a deep crimson, its surface adorned with dark golden patterns, exuding the pure essence of fourth-grade high-level spiritual energy. I intend to use this dragon blood vine to break through to the Grandmaster level. Once I achieve that, even if the Bai family summons all their might, I will be well equipped to face them. Furthermore, the Academy must halt new admissions to concentrate resources on nurturing our current disciples, particularly the prodigies like Lin Mo, in order to expedite the cultivation of more masters and bolster the Shiao family strength. Shiao Chun added, I have already conducted a count and found that the Academy currently has 3 disciples of the 6th tier of fighting energy and 10 at the 5th tier. If provided with adequate resources, at least 5 of them can break through to the 7th tier within 3 months, laying a solid foundation for future Grandmaster breakthroughs. Ding! The host has formulated a plan for breaking through to the Grandmaster level and an Academy cultivation strategy. Main quest revitalize the Shiao family item 3. Establish a martial arts academy has been updated to 100. Quest completed. All stages of the main quest have been completed. Rewards granted. 5,000 fortune points, 1 4th-grade martial art Grandmaster formula, 1 breakthrough comprehension scroll for Grandmaster level, and the unlocking of system function alliance of forces. Current fortune points, 30315, 50003, 5315. Triggered main quest revitalize the Shiao family. 1. Breakthrough to the Grandmaster realm. 2. Form the Blackrock Alliance with the forces of Blackrock City to collectively resist the Galley City Coalition. 3. Defeat the Bai family's main forces and seize 1/3 of Galley City's assets. Quest rewards, 10,000 fortune points, 1 5th-grade martial art burning sky dominance technique, and resource allocation rights for Galley City. Quest failure. Blackrock City is captured by the Galley City Coalition, and the Shiao family retreats to Qingyang City. As the system notification echoed, Shiao Mei entered with a bowl of spiritual rice porridge, offering it to Shiao Chun. Brother Shiao Chun, you have fought fiercely all day. You must be exhausted. Please, have some porridge to replenish your strength. Elder Mo just mentioned that the Mo family is willing to provide a 4th-grade Grandmaster pill to assist your breakthrough, with the condition that if the Shiao family occupies Galley City's assets in the future, the Mo family receives 20%. Shiao Chun accepted the porridge. A warm current flooding his heart. The support from the Mo family undoubtedly increased his chances of breaking through to the Grandmaster level. He looked at the gathered crowd, determination gleaming in his eyes. With the Mo family's assistance and everyone's support, I am confident I can swiftly break through to the Grandmaster level, lead the Shiao family, and together with Blackrock City, defeat the Galley City Coalition. Outside, the night deepened, and the lights of Blackrock City twinkled like stars scattered across the earth. Standing by the window, holding the dragon blood vine, Shiao Chun felt the stirring fighting energy within him. The objectives of breaking through to the Grandmaster level, forming the Blackrock Alliance, defeating the Bai family, and seizing Galley City's assets were daunting. Yet he knew that as long as he remained steadfast and grounded, fostering growth alongside his family and allies, those goals would ultimately be realized. Chapter 25. The Galley Coalition presses forward. Grandmaster Realm confronts mighty foes. The morning in Blackrock City, typically bustling with merchants and vibrant voices, was instead steeped in an oppressive silence. The guards atop the city walls wore grave expressions as they stared into the distance, their grip on their spears tightening. On the horizon, a dark mass surged toward Blackrock City, a cloud of dust billowing skyward, and the pressure of fighting energy enveloped the entire city like a looming storm, making the very air feel dense. Report. The Galley City Bai family has allied with the Lei and Hong families, comprising 3 late-stage masters, 5 early-stage masters, and 100 practitioners at the 9th tier of fighting energy. They have reached within 30 miles of the city. A scout, riding furiously, burst into the Lord's mansion, his voice trembling as he relayed Bai Xian's demand for the Lord to surrender Shiao Chun and all of the Shiao family's assets, or face the obliteration of Blackrock City today. The atmosphere in the Lord's council chamber was taut with tension. Shiao Chun occupied the leftmost seat, the dark golden aura of his late-stage master fighting energy subtly swirling around him. Elder Mo Yuan sat to his right, his face somber as he polished his 3rd-grade Xian iron sword. Lord Zhao Kun stood at the head of the table, the Lord's command medallion in his hand, cracking ominously under pressure. Bai Xian has lost his mind. To conspire with 2 major families to invade is to aim for the complete subjugation of Blackrock City's resources. Xiao Hao clenched his Xian iron gauntlets, his eyes ablaze with fighting spirit. What do we have to fear? With Brother Shiao Chun here and the support of the Mo family, we can fight them head-on. Xiao Yu nodded in agreement. The disciples from the martial arts academy are also eager to join the fray. After half a month of training, over a dozen have already broken through to the 9th tier of fighting energy. Even if we cannot win outright, we can at least buy some time. Shiao Chun raised his hand to signal for silence, his gaze sweeping over the assembly. The Shiao family boasted 4 masters, the Mo family 3, and 2 from the Lord's mansion, alongside 100 disciples from the martial arts academy. While they were outnumbered by the Galley coalition, their morale was high, and their coordination was strong. Bai Xian's target is my Shiao family, yet he seeks to implicate all of Black Rock City. We shall seize this opportunity to unite all forces and decisively eliminate the threat posed by Galley City. He paused, producing a map of the area surrounding Black Rock City, marking 3 red dots. The Broken Dragon Valley to the west of the city is the coalition's inevitable route. Its narrow entrance makes it easy to defend and hard to attack. We can set an ambush there. Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu will take 50 disciples from the academy to prepare a 3rd-grade defensive formation within the valley, utilizing traps made from Xian iron crystals to delay the coalition's advance. Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan will lead 30 disciples to the slopes on either side of the valley, ready to unleash rolling stones and fire oil. Once the coalition enters the valley, we will strike. Elder Mo Yuan and the Lord will remain at the valley's entrance with the remaining masters to prevent any flanking maneuvers. I will hide a vantage point within the valley, waiting for the moment of chaos to ambush Bai Xian. Ding! The host has devised an ambush plan for Broken Dragon Valley, demonstrating exceptional strategic thinking and earning 800 fortune points. Current fortune points, 28,415 802 9215. Detection indicates the Shiao family and Black Rock City's forces have formed an alliance, triggering the alliance bond effect. All participants' fighting energy recovery speed increases by 30, and martial arts power enhances by 20. With their orders given, everyone dispersed. In less than an hour, the ambush preparations in Broken Dragon Valley were complete. Shiao Chun stood on a large rock at the high point within the valley, surveying the narrow path below. On the slopes flanking the valley, Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan directed the disciples to position the fire oil-soaked boulders at the edges, while in the valley center, Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu led their disciples in setting up the Xian iron crystal traps, which would unleash metallic spikes upon activation, piercing through the practitioner's defenses. At noon, the figures of the Galley coalition appeared at the mouth of Broken Dragon Valley, clad in a purple robe and riding a 3rd-grade beast, the purple lightning leopard. Bai Xian led the charge, flanked by Lei Kuan from the Lei family, Hong Tao from the Hong family, and a host of fierce practitioners. Xiao Chun, I know you are inside. Bai Xian reigned in the purple lightning leopard, his voice echoing throughout the valley. Those who possess sense should come forth to meet their demise. I may spare the citizens of Black Rock City, but if not, there shall be no survivors after today. Silence enveloped the valley, interrupted only by the howling wind. A flicker of impatience crossed Bai Xian's eyes as he bellowed to the cultivators behind him. Charge! Seize dragons end valley and flatten Black Rock City. The first wave of allied cultivators surged into the valley. Upon reaching the center, they were suddenly met with a tremor beneath their feet, triggering a trap of dark iron crystal. Dozens of deep golden metal spikes shot forth from the ground, instantly piercing the feet of over a dozen cultivators, their screams reverberating through the valley. An ambush! The allied cultivators recoiled in panic. What's the fuss? Just some minor traps. Lei Kuan scoffed, summoning the 3rd-tier combat technique. Purple lightning whip. A pale violet lightning coalesced into a long whip, striking down fiercely upon the ground. Boom! The earth cracked open, obliterating the metal spikes in an instant. At that moment, Xiao Qing's voice rang out from the hillside. Release. Dozens of flaming boulders, soaked in oil, rolled down the slope, hurtling toward the allied forces in the valley. The cultivators were caught off guard. Those struck by the boulders were swiftly engulfed by flames, plunging the valley into chaos. Seeking death, Hong Tao roared, unleashing his earth attribute combat energy, raising earthen walls on either side of the valley to block the boulders. Yet as the walls rose, Xiao Yu's figure darted out from behind, executing the crack of the twin palms, the palm strike imbued with the sharpness of metal, shattering the earthen barrier and landing a blow on Hong Tao's back. Hong Tao spat out a mouthful of blood, turning to glare at Xiao Yu. A mere early-stage dome master dares to ambush me. He gathered his right hand into the 3rd-tier combat technique, Earth Fist, unleashing a heavy, earthy force toward Xiao Yu. Seeing this, Xiao Hao immediately rushed forward, his dark iron gauntlets glowing with deep golden light, colliding stone-shattering force with Earth Fist. Boom! Both were forced back 3 steps, Xiao Hao's arm tingling slightly. Yet he resolutely stood before Xiao Yu, declaring, if you wish to harm her, you must first pass through me. The battle within the valley erupted fiercely, with disciples of the Xiao family clashing against the allied cultivators. Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan led their disciples, exploiting the terrain to launch surprise attacks on the allied forces' vulnerabilities, while the Mo family dome masters engaged in a fierce struggle against the Lei and Hong families' cultivators, resulting in a stalemate. Bai Xian surveyed the tumultuous battlefield, a glint of malice flickering in his eyes. He dismounted the purple lightning leopard, his pale violet combat energy surging violently within him as he concentrated the third-tier technique. Purple lightning sky, shattering palm, to its zenith. The devastating energy surged forth towards the Shiao family disciples, aiming to force Shiao Chun into the open through slaughter. Stop! Shiao Chun's voice descended from a vantage point, his figure diving down like a shooting star. His dark golden combat energy erupted instantaneously, coalescing into the dual attribute convergence palm, merging his full strength. The intertwining flames and metal clashed against Bai Xian's purple lightning sky, shattering palm. Boom! The two formidable forces collided at the heart of the valley. Pale violet lightning and dark golden flames instantly engulfing the surrounding space, causing both the allied forces and Shiao family disciples to retreat in fear. Bai Xian staggered back 5 steps, blood trickling from the corner of his mouth, disbelief flooding his eyes. Your combat energy, how can it be stronger than before? Shiao Chun did not respond. He could distinctly sense the mounting pressure of the battlefield and Bai Xian's assault, continuously stimulating the swirling energy within him. The peak of the Dome Master Realm. The dual circulation vortex began to spin violently, the outer layer of fire and metal attribute energy compressing, while the inner layer of combat energy garment rapidly solidified, indicating signs of a breakthrough. Bai Xian, today marks your demise. Shiao Chun roared, his figure darting forward. The late-stage Dome Master Wind Chase step elevated to its utmost, while simultaneously activating the ultimate secret of Heavenly Flame technique. Channeling his combat energy towards the Great Dome Master Realm, the vortex within his Dantian accelerated, merging the dual circulation into a colossal whirlpool, from which a faint golden Great Dome Master mark began to take shape, the key to transcending to the Great Dome Master. But just as the mark was on the verge of forming, Lei Kuan and Hong Tao launched a surprise attack from either side. Their lightning-based purple lightning whip and earth-based earth fist simultaneously barreling towards Shiao Chun. Be careful, brother Shiao. Both Shiao Qing and Xiao Yu cried out in alarm, attempting to rush forward to assist, yet being ensnared by the allied cultivators, unable to break free. A surge of anxiety gripped Shiao Chen's heart. This was a critical moment for his breakthrough. He could not afford to be interrupted. He forcefully propelled the still unstable vortex within him, and the outer layer of fire and metal attribute combat energy erupted instantaneously, forming a massive protective shield to ward off Lei Kuan and Hong Tao's assaults. Simultaneously, he gathered his right hand into a semi-finished Great Dome Master technique, Heavenly Flame Destruction Palm. The dark golden palm energy radiated an aura of cataclysmic destruction, first striking towards Lei Kuan. Pale-faced, Lei Kuan attempted to evade, but the pressure of the palm energy locked onto him, forcing him to brace himself with a purple lightning whip. Boom! Lei Kuan's purple lightning whip shattered instantly, and he was hurled away, crashing heavily against the rocky wall of the valley, unconscious. Next, the residual force of the palm turned towards Hong Tao. Terrified, Hong Tao turned to flee, but Shiao Chen's wind chase step caught up, the palm energy slamming into his back. He coughed up a mouthful of blood, his combat energy garment completely shattered, collapsing to the ground, unable to move. Having dispatched Lei Kuan and Hong Tao, Shiao Chen's Great Dome Master mark finally stabilized. The vortex within his Dantian transforming into a faint golden Great Dome Master cyclone, enveloped in flames and metal attribute combat energy. His combat energy garment evolved into a faint golden Great Dome Master battle armor, exuding a pressure far surpassing that of a Dome Master. Great Dome Master, you have actually transcended to the Great Dome Master realm. Bai Xian collapsed to the ground, despair flooding his eyes. He understood that the chasm between a Great Dome Master and a Dome Master was insurmountable. He was no longer a match for Shiao Chun. Shiao Chun strode towards Bai Xian, his dark golden Great Dome Master battle armor glinting coldly. Bai Xian, you conspired with 2 major families in an attempt to annex Black Rock City. Today, I shall exact vengeance for the citizens of Black Rock City and take your life. Gathering his right hand into the Heavenly Flame Destruction Palm, imbued with the essence of final judgment, he aimed it at Bai Xian. Bai Xian shut his eyes, awaiting the arrival of death, only to hear a clang as City Lord Zhao Kuan suddenly stepped in front of him, the City Lord's decree blocking the palm energy. Young friend Shiao Chun, show mercy. Zhao Kuan proclaimed loudly. Though Bai Xian is deserving of death, the Lei and Hong families have already collapsed. If he is slain, the other factions in Jiaoye City may unite in retaliation. It would be wiser to spare him and demand he relinquish the Bai family's holdings in Jiaoye City as compensation. Mo Yuan stepped forward to echo. The City Lord speaks wisely. Keeping Bai Xian alive not only allows us to gain the Bai family's assets, but also serves to intimidate the other factions in Jiaoye City, which is more advantageous than killing him. Shiao Chun regarded the situation before him, slowly retracting his palm energy. He recognized the wisdom in the city lord and Mo Yuan's words. Fully controlling the resources of Jiaoya City was indeed the most beneficial choice for the Shiao family. Bai Xian, I can spare your life, but you must surrender all the Bai family's mines, shops, and combat technique scrolls in Jiaoya City, and swear never to set foot in Black Rock City again. Bai Xian, as if granted a reprieve from death, hurriedly nodded. I agree. I will comply with all of it. Ding. Host has transcended to the Great Dome Master Realm, defeated the Jiaoya allied forces, and gained 2,000 fortune points. Main quest, revitalize the Shiao family. Third item, establish the Shiao Family Combat Technique Academy and attract geniuses, completed. Main quest phase 5, fully completed. Rewards, 6,000 fortune points, a scroll for comprehending Great Dome Master Realm, a 4th tier technique Xintian Classic, and the right to allocate core resources in Jiaoya City. Current fortune points, 29215, 2000, 6,000, 37,215 points. Detected that the host has gained control over the resources surrounding Black Rock City and Jiaoya City, unlocking the ultimate function of the system, family legacy. This allows the host to pass on their cultivation talent of 20 to direct descendants of the family, permanently enhancing the overall talent level of the clan. After the battle, Shiao Chun led the disciples of the Shiao family to take over the assets of the Bai family in Jiaoya City, which included 3 iron ore veins, 5 martial arts auction houses, 10 shops, and hundreds of martial arts scrolls from the Bai family's library. The acquisition of these resources instantaneously elevated the strength of the Shiao family, providing the disciples of the Martial Arts Academy with abundant training materials. In just 3 days, 5 disciples broke through to the 9th stage of fighting energy. 3 days later, the Shiao family held a celebration for their expansion of influence in Black Rock City, where all factions of Black Rock City and the remaining small to medium forces of Jiaoya City gathered to offer their congratulations. During this celebration, Shiao Chun announced that the Shiao Family Martial Arts Academy would establish a branch in Jiaoya City, allowing all willing cultivators to enjoy free training resources and martial arts guidance. Additionally, the Shiao family would open the iron ore veins to collaborate with all friendly forces, aiming for mutual benefit. Amidst the cheers of the celebration, Shiao Chun stood atop the city lord's mansion, gazing down at the vibrant scene below. The emblem of a grand martial master in his hand radiated a faint golden light, while the family legacy function on the system panel awaited his command. He understood that this was not the end. Black Rock City and Jiaoya City were merely the starting points, and the vast continent of fighting energy lay ahead. With challenges and opportunities from Xiao Yan of Wutan City, the forces of Yunlan sect, and the geniuses of Zhongzhou awaiting him. Brother Shiao Chun, what are you thinking about? Xiao Mei approached him, cradling a cup of spirit wine, her eyes filled with tenderness. Shiao Chun accepted the spirit wine and smiled as he gazed into the distance. I am contemplating the future of our Shiao family. We will emerge from Black Rock City and Jiaoya City, establishing a firm foothold across the entire continent of fighting energy, allowing the Shiao family to become a true top-tier power. Chapter 26, The Awakening of Family Legacy and the Discovery of Treasures in the Fallen Dragon Cave. In the conference hall of the Shiao family's mansion in Black Rock City, morning light streamed through the intricately carved windows, casting a cold glow on the iron table. Shiao Chun sat at the head of the table, gently stroking the jade slip that unlocked the family legacy function, its faint golden patterns swirling with an ancient aura. On either side of the hall, core disciples such as Xiao Mei, Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, Xiao Qing, and Xiao Shan stood in neat rows, their expressions a mixture of anticipation and tension, for today marked the Shiao family's first implementation of the family legacy. The family legacy function allows me to pass on my talent of 20 to 3 core disciples. Xiao Chen's gaze swept over the crowd, his voice steady and powerful. The transfer of talent not only accelerates the speed of cultivation, but also optimizes the purity of fighting energy, even unlocking hidden attributes. After careful consideration over the past few days, I have decided to bestow the inheritance upon Xiao Mei, Xiao Qing, and Xiao Shan. Xiao Mei was momentarily taken aback, her eyes soon glistening with tears. Since Xiao Chun arrived in this world, she had silently supported him. From spirit herb cultivation in the outer sect to managing the inner sect's assets, never uttering a word of complaint. Now, receiving this legacy was the greatest affirmation of her efforts. Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan stepped forward excitedly, responding in unison. Thank you, Brother Shiao Chun. We will not betray your trust. Although Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu did not receive a legacy slot, they bore no resentment. Xiao Hao understood that he had just broken through to the position of a martial artist and needed to solidify his foundation, while Xiao Yu was focused on teaching at the Martial Arts Academy. Both were aware that the legacy slots should prioritize those core members who needed breakthroughs the most. Beep. Host has confirmed the selection of heirs for the family legacy, triggering the effect of bloodline bond. During the inheritance process, the fighting energy stability of all disciples is enhanced by 50. Current fortune value, 37,215 to 337,515 points. The inheritance ceremony took place within the gathering spirit array of the mansion. Shiao Chun sat cross-legged at the center of the array, placing the jade slip against his forehead and channeling his grand martial master's fighting energy into it. A soft golden light erupted from the jade slip, transforming into three beams that entwined around the wrists of Xiao Mei, Xiao Qing, and Xiao Shan, flowing into their dantians through their meridians. Xiao Mei felt a warm energy merging into her dantian, causing her initial cyclone of fighting energy to accelerate instantly, with its purity soaring from 90 to 98. Within the cyclone, a faint pink softness attribute imprint began to emerge, which was her hidden talent that had remained dormant due to prior limitations in her aptitude. Half an hour later, her aura surged dramatically, and her fighting energy attire transformed from light gold to soft pink, emanating the pressure of a mid-stage martial artist. "I've broken through and awakened the softness attribute," Xiao Mei exclaimed in delight, her palms gathering soft pink fighting energy. With a gentle wave, she could create a soothing vortex of spiritual energy around her, perfectly complementing the Xiao family's team as a support and healer. Xiao Qing experienced even more significant changes. Before the inheritance, he was a novice martial artist with above-average talent. After receiving the legacy, his talent leaped directly to a high level, doubling the rotation speed of the cyclone within his dantian. His fighting energy now incorporated Shiao Chun's golden attribute imprint, enhancing the power of the iron stone shattering palm by 30. As he attempted to condense his martial technique, the deep golden palm energy bore fine metallic spikes capable of easily piercing through the scales of a third-tier demon beast. Xiao Shan awakened a soil attribute talent, his fighting energy attire becoming as sturdy as rock. When he deployed the rock shield, faint brown patterns appeared on its surface, increasing its defense by 40. Even a full-force strike from a late-stage martial artist would only leave shallow marks on the shield. Beep. The family legacy has been completed. The talents of the three core disciples have been significantly enhanced, granting 1,500 fortune points. Unlocking the effect of attribute synergy, Xiao Mei's softness attribute aids in recovery. Xiao Qing's golden attribute enhances attack, and Xiao Shan's soil attribute reinforces defense. When the three are in a team, the power of their martial techniques is increased by 50. Current fortune value, 37515-1500, 39,015 points. Just as the inheritance ceremony concluded, a sudden flurry of hurried footsteps echoed from outside the gathering spirit array. The captain of the guard responsible for managing the Jali City mines burst into the mansion, his face pale. "Lord Shiao Chun, it's bad. The remnants of the Bai family in Jali City have colluded with an outer deacon of the Yunlan sect, causing trouble at the Western mine. They not only injured our miners, but also destroyed 2 mining tunnels." The Yunlan sect? A glint of coldness flashed in Xiao Chen's eyes. The Yunlan sect was a top-tier force in the northwestern region of the fighting energy continent, far surpassing Blackrock City and Jali City in strength. It was unexpected for them to interfere in Jali City's affairs. "Please clarify the situation," the captain, panting, replied. "Leading the charge is Bai Feng, the son of Bai Xian. He has brought along Wu Tian, an outer deacon of the Yunlan sect, who is a late-stage martial artist, along with 20 disciples from the Yunlan sect. They claim the Western Mine is a subsidiary resource of the Yunlan sect, demanding that we immediately surrender the management rights of the mine, or they will level the Xiao family branch in Jali City." Xiao Hao clenched his iron gauntlets, his eyes ablaze with fury. "The Yunlan sect is being too overbearing. How dare an outer deacon come to seize our mine?" Xiao Chun raised his hand to signal everyone to remain calm. The intentions of the Yunlan sect extend beyond just the mine. They aim to infiltrate Jali City through the remnants of the Bai family to control the iron resources of Blackrock City. We cannot confront them head-on. We must employ strategy to counter this. Xiao Mei, take 10 disciples from the academy to the Jali City branch to reassure the populace and tend to the injured miners. Xiao Qing, Xiao Shan, you will accompany me to the Western Mine to confront this Wu Tian. Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, you will remain in Blackrock City to prevent any surprise attacks from the remnants of the Bai family. Everyone accepted their orders, and Xiao Chun, alongside Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan, boarded a third-tier flying demon beast, the Qing Wan bird, arriving at the Western Mine of Jali City within half an hour. At the entrance of the mine, chaos reigned. Tunnels had collapsed, and miners huddled in corners. Bai Feng and a man clad in a white robe stood at the center of the mine, directing Yunlan sect disciples to transport iron or crystals. The figure clad in a white robe was none other than Wu Tian. Sensing Xiao Chen's presence, he turned, disdain etched across his features. "So, you're Xiao Chun? A mere lad who has just ascended to the great fighter realm dares to seize the resources coveted by the Yunlan sect? If you know what's good for you, surrender the mine and offer 1,000 mid-grade spirit stones as compensation, and I may spare your life." Xiao Qing stepped forward, his deep golden fighting aura erupting. "Wu Tian, This mine was seized by our Shiao family through sheer strength from the Bai family. It has nothing to do with the Yunlan sect. Do you dare to act recklessly here, knowing the sect master will punish you for overstepping your authority? Wu Tian scoffed. The sect master is far too busy to concern himself with trifles such as this. In this city of Jiaoye, my words are the law of the Yunlan sect. He conjured a third-tier fighting technique, the wind blade palm, the pale blue energy laced with razor-sharp winds. Hurtling towards Shiao Chun. In a flash, Shiao Chun interposed himself before Shiao Chun, his dark golden great fighter armor unfurling instantaneously. With a gentle lift of his right hand, he sees Wu Tian's palm strike. Your techniques are insufficient. Wu Tian's pupils constricted. He had not anticipated the terrifying strength of Shiao Chun's physique, the prowess of a great fighter far exceeding his expectations. Attempting to withdraw his hand, he found his wrist firmly ensnared by Shiao Chun, as if bound by an iron chain, rendering him immobile. Bifeng, do you believe that colluding with the outer disciples of the Yunlan sect will allow you to reclaim the Bai family's assets? Xiao Chun's gaze shifted to Bifeng, a dark golden pressure enveloping him. Last time, I spared your father's life out of consideration for the other factions in Jiaoye City. Should you persist in your folly, today will mark the complete eradication of the Bai family. Bai Feng, paralyzed with fear under the oppressive force, collapsed to the ground, trembling and unable to utter a word. The disciples of the Yunlan sect, witnessing the scene, retreated in unison, daunted by the overwhelming aura of the great fighter, which they as mere ninth-tier fighters could not withstand. Realizing the precariousness of his situation, Wu Tian abruptly ignited his fighting aura, striving to break free from Shiao Chun's grasp. Thinking of escaping? Shiao Chun scoffed, his left hand coalescing energy into the heavenly flame destruction palm, a dark golden energy imbued with both flame and metallic attributes, crashing against Wu Tian's chest. With a cough, Wu Tian expelled a mouthful of blood, his fighting aura garment disintegrating instantly as he was hurled backwards, colliding violently with a rock wall of the mine tunnel, and fell unconscious. Ding! The host has defeated Wu Tian, the outer disciple of the Yunlan sect, thwarting the remnants of the Bai family's counterattack, gaining 1,200 fortune points and the Yunlan sect outer disciple token. Current fortune points, 39015, 1200, 40,215 points. Detected that the host has intimidated the remaining factions in Jiaoye City. All small and medium factions have expressed their submission, granting the influence of Jiaoye City, resulting in a 40 increase in resource gains for the Shiao family in Jiaoye City. Having resolved the mining crisis, Shiao Chun assigned Shiao Chun to repair the mine tunnel while he calmed the miners, returning to the Black Rock City Fighting Academy. For today was the day of the Academy's monthly assessment, a crucial moment for enrolling new disciples. At the examination grounds of the Academy, dozens of newly registered disciples were undergoing tests, among whom a boy clad in black attire caught Shiao Chun's attention. The youth, around 15 or 16 years of age, slender yet exuding a resilient aura, possessed fighting energy at the 8th tier, remarkably pure. During the test of fighting technique power, a simple stone-shattering fist was capable of shattering a 3rd-tier Xian iron test stone, a talent far surpassing his peers. What is your name? Where do you hail from? Shiao Chun inquired as he approached. The boy lifted his head, a glimmer of wariness in his eyes, yet answered truthfully, "My name is Lin Yan, from Wutan City. I heard that the Shiao family's fighting academy is rich in resources and offers the opportunity to learn advanced fighting techniques, so I came to enroll." Wutan City? A spark of recognition ignited in Shiao Chun's mind. Wutan City was indeed Lin Yan's hometown, and this Lin Yan might be connected to Xiao Yan. Do you know Xiao Yan? Lin Yan's eyes flashed with surprise. You know my brother, Xiao Yan? He is a genius from Wutan City who recently broke through to the fighter realm and is preparing to participate in the enrollment assessment at the Canaan Academy. Shiao Chun nodded, formulating a plan. The Canaan Academy is a premier institution on the Duki continent. If he could have a disciple from his Shiao family participate in the enrollment, it would not only enhance the talents of his kin, but also expand their connections. Lin Yan, your talent is commendable. I shall grant you direct entry into the Academy's core class, enjoying double the cultivation resources. Furthermore, if you can break through to the 9th tier of fighting energy within 3 months, I will recommend you to participate in the Canaan Academy's preliminary selection alongside the Shiao family disciples. Lin Yan's eyes sparkled with joy. He quickly bowed in gratitude. Thank you, Lord Shiao Chun. I will surely cultivate diligently. Ding! The host has recruited the talent Lin Yan from Wutan City, obtaining connections in Wutan City. Unlocking the Canaan Academy preliminary task. Current fortune points, 40,215, 540,715 points. After the assessment concluded, Shiao Chun returned to the main residence, preparing for his breakthrough to the mid-phase of the Great Fighter Realm. According to the Xintian canon, a 4th-tier superior herb, the Dragon Blood Flower, was required for this breakthrough. This herb only flourished in the southern region of Jiaoye City, Within the Dragonfall Cave, an ancient habitat of dragons now teeming with fourth-tier beasts, the Dragonfall beasts, and concealing spatial rifts, making it exceedingly perilous. On the following morning, Shiao Chun led Xiao Yu, and 5 disciples from the late-stage fighter realm to the Dragonfall Cave. At the cave's entrance, a faint dragon might permeated the air, and even Shiao Chun, a great fighter, felt a slight pressure. Inside, it was shrouded in darkness, illuminated only by the faint glow of luminescent stones on the walls. With the ground strewn with massive dragon-scale fossils, evidence of the dragons that once dwelled there. Be cautious. There are beasts ahead. Xiao Yu suddenly halted, pointing towards the dark expanse. As soon as the words left her lips, a 3-meter-long black beast burst forth from the shadows, resembling a lizard, its body covered in dark golden scales, exhaling black flames. It was indeed a 4th-tier Dragonfall beast. The scales of the Dragonfall beast could withstand attacks from late-stage fighters, and its black flames could incinerate fighting energy, making it exceedingly troublesome. Xiao Hao used the Xian iron gauntlets to draw its attention. Xiao Yu, circle behind it and strike its vital points. Disciples, employ 3rd-tier fire attribute techniques to suppress its flames. Shiao Chun swiftly issued commands, simultaneously channeling the Xiantian cannon, condensing his dark golden fighting energy into a longsword. This was the 3rd-tier technique Xian Iron Sword Qi, capable of piercing through the Dragonfall beast scales. The battle erupted instantly. Xiao Hao's stone-shattering force slammed into the Dragonfall beast's head, leaving only faint traces. Seizing the opportunity, Xiao Yu maneuvered behind it, delivering a crackdown dual palms strike to its vital points, causing fine cracks to appear in its scales, while the disciples unleashed their fire attribute techniques, which, though unable to injure the beast, temporarily suppressed its black flames. Now, Xiao Chen's figure flickered, the Xian Iron Sword Qi gleaming with dark golden light, viciously thrusting towards the crack in the Dragonfall beast scales. With a piercing sound, the long sword penetrated the scales, eliciting a chilling scream from the Dragonfall beast as its body convulsed violently before collapsing to the ground, motionless. Ding! The host has slain the 4th-tier Dragonfall beast, obtaining the Dragonfall beast core and Dragon Blood Flower. Current fortune points, 40,715, 841,515 points. The group continued deeper into the Dragonfall Cave, and, at its innermost depths, they finally discovered the Dragon Blood Flower, its petals a deep crimson adorned with golden patterns, emanating pure dragon attribute spiritual energy. Shiao Chun carefully plucked the Dragon Blood Flower, placing it in a specially crafted jade box to prevent the loss of its spiritual essence. At that moment, the cave walls trembled violently, a spatial rift appearing ahead, from which emanated a formidable aura, an existence of a 5th-tier beast, the Void Dragon Lizard. The Void Dragon Lizard could manipulate space, its power far surpassing that of the Dragonfall beast, and even late-stage great fighters would find it a daunting adversary. Run! We cannot contend with this beast. Xiao Chun made a decisive decision, swiftly leading the others to evacuate the fallen dragon cave. Although the Void Dragon Lizard desired to pursue them, it found itself ensnared by the spatial rifts, only able to emit furious roars. Upon returning to Blackrock City, Xiao Chun entrusted the Dragon Blood Flower to the clan's alchemist, requesting the concoction of a medicinal pill to facilitate a breakthrough to the mid-stage of the Great Fighter realm. At the same time, he received an invitation from Wutan City, where the city lord extended an invitation for him to attend the Wutan City Genius Exchange Conference, at which Xiao Yan would also be present, along with mentors from Jianan Academy who would be selecting disciples. As Xiao Chun gazed at the invitation, a glimmer of anticipation flickered in his eyes. He understood that this was a pivotal step for the Xiao family to emerge from Blackrock City and venture into the broader Dochi continent. As the sun dipped below the horizon, Xiao Chun stood atop the main estate's roof, holding the jade box containing the Dragon Blood Flower, his gaze directed towards the direction of Wutan City. The impending breakthrough to the mid-stage of the Great Fighter realm, the preliminary selections at Jianan Academy, and the latent threat posed by Yunlan's sect, all these elements filled the future path with challenges. Yet, he harbored the confidence to lead the Xiao family to inscribe their own legend upon the grand stage of the Dochi continent. Xiao Qin's journey through the realm of Do Pu was on the verge of ushering in a new chapter, while the brilliance of the Xiao family would shine ever more luminously across a vaster expanse. Chapter 27. Family Legacy Fuels Ascendance. Yunlan exerts pressure to overcome crisis. Within the conference hall of the Xiao family's headquarters in Blackrock City, the atmosphere today was particularly solemn. At the center of the hall, a complex golden formation was etched into the floor, an automatic manifestation of the talent inheritance array unlocked by the system's family legacy function. Hovering in the center of the array was a wisp of pale golden energy, representing the 20 cultivation talents that Xiao Chun had separated from himself. Xiao Mei, Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, Xiao Qing, and Shiao Chun sat cross-legged at the edge of the array, their expressions a mixture of anticipation and anxiety. According to the system's guidance, this wisp of talent energy could be allocated by Shiao Chun, and upon being infused into the core members, it would permanently enhance their cultivation talent and the purity of their do qi. This was the key to a transformative leap for the Shiao family. As the inheritance commences, you must relax your minds and guide the talent energy into your dantian. Do not resist, Shiao Chun instructed from the center of the array, carefully cradling the pale golden energy in his hand. Mayor, your physique is relatively gentle, suited for practicing supportive and defensive do techniques. I shall allocate 5 talents to you, aiding your breakthrough to the initial stage of the Great Fighter realm. Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu, as you both focus on offensive techniques, you will each receive 4 talents to enhance your comprehension of do techniques. Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan, responsible for the family business and academy, will each receive 3 talents to bolster your control and management of do qi. As his words fell, Xiao Chen's fingertips moved slightly, causing the pale golden energy to split into 5 slender strands of light, drifting towards the 5 individuals as if imbued with life. Upon the strands touching Xiao Mei's forehead, she trembled, a flicker of clarity flashing through her eyes. The previously obscure, gentle water technique became instantly lucid, and the do qi cyclone within her dantian began to whirl fervently, a warm sheen emanating from the pale golden do qi. The bottleneck of the initial stage of the Great Fighter realm began to loosen under the nurturing of the talent energy. Xiao Hao felt his stone-crushing fist come alive. The sharpness of his golden attribute fist energy significantly amplified, while fine stone patterns emerged on his do qi garment, indicating an imminent breakthrough to the 3rd tier of excellence in do techniques. Xiao Yu, Xiao Qing, and Xiao Shan each experienced their own epiphanies, with qualitative leaps in do qi purity and comprehension speed. Half an hour later, the inheritance concluded. Xiao Mei slowly opened her eyes, her body enveloped in a pale, golden battle armor of the Great Fighter level. Though it lacked the weight of Xiao Chen's armor, it radiated a resilient luster. Brother Chun, I have broken through to the initial stage of the Great Fighter realm. Moreover, the Gentle Water Palm has automatically advanced to the 3rd tier do technique, Gentle Water Guardian. Xiao Hao clenched his fists, the deep golden do qi coalescing into his punch, striking a stone pillar in the conference hall. The surface of the pillar became riddled with cracks, yet it did not shatter, an indication of his significantly enhanced control over do techniques. Brother Chun, my stone-crushing fist can now strike without damaging the pillar. My precision has improved by at least 50. Ding! The host has completed the 1st family inheritance, with a significant enhancement in the strength of core members, earning 1,200 fortune points. Detection indicates the emergence of a 2nd Great Fighter within the Xiao family, elevating the family status to a medium-sized force and unlocking the territory function. Current fortune points, 37215, 1200384415. As the system notification echoed in his mind, Xiao Chun felt a sense of calm wash over him. Just then, a flurry of hurried footsteps echoed from outside the conference hall. As a steward from a Jialia City branch rushed in, his face pale. Lord Xiao Chun, it's bad. The Jialia City branch has been attacked. The remnants of the Bai family have allied with the local Black Wind gang, not only demolishing the academy's registration point, but also kidnapping 5 disciples, demanding your personal appearance at the Black Wind stronghold in Jialia City for negotiations, or they will kill the disciples. A flicker of severity crossed Xiao Chen's eyes. The remnants of the Bai family dared to stir trouble, and the Black Wind gang was a notorious bandit force in Jialia City. Long entrenched in the western region and led by a late-stage dome master known as Black Wind, with dozens of bandits at the 9th level of do qi. Previously submissive to the Bai family, they now seize the opportunity to provoke the Xiao family amidst the chaos. Xiao Mei, you will remain in Blackrock City, managing the headquarters and academy affairs. Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, you will accompany me to Jialia City to rescue the disciples and completely eradicate the Black Wind gang and the remnants of the Bai family. Without hesitation, Xiao Chen's figure surged forward, racing towards Jialia City. The Jialia City branch was located at the former residence of the Bai family in the western part of the city, now reduced to a scene of devastation. Registration tables were overturned, the gathering formation was destroyed, and shattered do technique scrolls littered the ground. Several remaining disciples anxiously surrounded the entrance, and upon seeing Xiao Chen's arrival, they rushed forward. Lord Xiao Chun, the Black Wind gang demands you go alone to the Black Wind stronghold without any assistance, or they will immediately kill the disciples. Xiao Hao seethed with anger. The Black Wind gang is too arrogant. We should simply raise the Black Wind stronghold and rescue the disciples. Xiao Chun, however, shook his head. The Black Wind stronghold is situated in a perilous location, easily defensible but difficult to attack. Moreover, the disciples are in their hands. A reckless assault could endanger their lives. I will first negotiate at the Black Wind stronghold. You will covertly contact the newly allied forces in Jialia City to lay an ambush around the perimeter of the Black Wind stronghold. Wait for my signal before launching an attack. After making arrangements, Shiao Chun set off alone for the Black Wind stronghold. The stronghold was perched atop Black Wind Mountain in the western region of Jialia City, surrounded by traps. With 2 bandits at the 9th level of Do Chi stationed at the entrance, who promptly reported his arrival. Inside the main hall of the Black Wind stronghold, the leader of the Black Wind gang sat arrogantly in the main seat, toying with a 3rd-tier black iron blade. Beside him, 5 disciples from the academy were bound to a pillar, fear etched on their faces, yet they gritted their teeth in defiance. Bai Yong, a remnant of the Bai family, stood nearby, eyes filled with malice. Shiao Chun, you have finally arrived. Today, I shall avenge the Bai family and make you pay for your blood debt. The Black Wind leader sneered, his late-stage Do Chi slowly unfurling, casting a heavy pressure over the entire hall. Shiao Chun, I have heard you have broken through to the Great Fighter realm, but this is my territory. If you know what's good for you, hand over all the Bai family's assets and compensate me with 100,000 mid-grade spirit stones, and I shall release these disciples. Otherwise, today, both you and these disciples shall perish here. Shiao Chun's gaze swept over the bound disciples, his heart ablaze with fury, yet he maintained his composure. Black Wind, you are merely a bandit, daring to covet the Shiao family's assets? The Bai family has been destroyed. If you release the disciples now, I may spare the Black Wind gang. Otherwise, the Black Wind stronghold will vanish from Jialia City today. Arrogant, Black Wind roared, his right hand condensing into the 3rd-tier Do technique Black Wind blade. The black iron blade shimmered ominously as it cleaved toward Shiao Chun. The blade's force accompanied by a howling wind, enveloping Shiao Chun entirely. Unfazed, Shiao Chun activated his pale, golden battle armor, his right hand coalescing the dual attribute strike palm, where flame and metal intertwined within the dark golden energy, colliding with Black Wind's blade force. Bang! In an instant, the force of the blade was shattered, and Haifeng was forced to stagger back 3 steps, nearly losing grip on his Xiantai Dao. His eyes wide with disbelief. The strength of a great dual master is truly formidable. Observing this, Bai Yong hastily commanded the remaining members of the Bai family to attack the bound disciples. Quickly eliminate these disciples. Do not allow Shiao Chun any reservations. Just as the situation reached a critical juncture, a cacophony of battle cries erupted from outside the hall. Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu, leading the forces of Jialia City, had arrived and were engaged in a fierce skirmish with the bandits of the Haifeng gang. Distracted, Haifeng failed to notice Shiao Chun seizing the opportunity. With a flicker of his figure, he executed the chasing wind steps to its utmost, instantly materializing before Haifeng. With his left hand, he invoked Gentle Water Guardian to shield the captured disciples, while his right unleashed Heavenly Flame Annihilation Palm, striking Haifeng squarely in the chest. Poof! Haifeng spewed forth a mouthful of blood, his combat attire utterly shattered, and he crashed heavily to the ground, unconscious. Bizong, Hao the feet, turned to flee but was intercepted by Xiao Hao. A shattering stone force struck him fiercely in the back, capturing him on the spot. Ding! Host successfully rescued the academy disciples, eliminated the Haifeng gang and the remnants of the Bai family, gaining 800 fortune points and the treasure of Haifeng stronghold. Current fortune points, 38,415, 839,215 points. Having resolved the crisis at Haifeng stronghold, Shiao Chun was preparing to reorganize the Jialia City branch when a hurried messenger from the Mo family arrived, his expression grave. Lord Shiao Chun, an outer sect steward from Yunlan's sect has come, accompanied by 10 great dual masters and 50 disciples of the 9th rank of Do Chi. They are already at the gates of Jialia City, demanding to see you, stating that the Shiao family must surrender all the Xiantai mineral veins of Jialia City, or they will raise the Shiao family to the ground. Yunlan sect. Shiao Chun's pupils constricted. The Yunlan sect is a paramount force in the northwest region of the Do Chi continent, its power vastly exceeding that of all factions in Jialia City and Haiyan City. The sect harbors not only a multitude of great dual masters, but also formidable figures at the Do Wang and Do Huang levels. It was utterly unexpected for them to suddenly take an interest in the Xiao family. Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu's expressions also shifted, for they had long heard of Yunlan sect's fearsome reputation. Should Yunlan sect truly seek to target the Shiao family, their current strength would be utterly insufficient to contend. Let us first meet this steward and discern their true intentions. Taking a deep breath, Shiao Chun straightened his robes and strode towards the gates of Jialia City. At the gates, a regiment clad in white battle attire stood in perfect formation, led by a haughty young man adorned in a white robe embroidered with the characters Yunlan. His golden armor exuding the oppressive aura of a mid-level great dual master, none other than Bai Cheng, the outer sect steward of Yunlan sect. Upon sighting Shiao Chun, Bai Cheng cast a disdainful glance, his tone dripping with arrogance. So you are Shiao Chun? A mere upstart dares to occupy the Xiantai mineral veins of Jialia City? The Yunlan sect has decided to reclaim all mineral veins of Jialia City for sect management. If you are wise, you will immediately relinquish control of the veins and pay 10,000 mid-grade spirit stones as tribute. I may spare your Shiao family. Otherwise, today shall witness the complete annihilation of the Shiao family from the Doqi continent. The surrounding forces of Jialia City, witnessing this, retreated in fear. Their eyes filled with trepidation. The intimidation of Yunlan's sect left them hesitant to stand alongside the Shiao family. Shiao Chun clenched his fists, fully aware that retreating would lead to irrevocable doom. He had no choice but to fight to secure a chance for the Shiao family. Bai Cheng, the mineral veins of Jialia City were seized by the Shiao family through sheer strength. It is utterly tyrannical for Yunlan's sect to demand them without justification. If you desire the veins, you must first contend with the Do techniques I possess. Foolish and blind. Bai Cheng sneered, his figure shifting as he unleashed the Yunlan steps of a mid-level great dual master, his right hand coalescing into a third-tier Do technique, Yunlan palm. The white energy surged towards Shiao Chun with lethal intent. Shiao Chun summoned all his Do Qi, the faint golden armor of the great dual master shimmering with a fiery radiance as he concentrated the heavenly flame annihilation palm to its zenith. The dark golden energy crashing against the white palm strike. Bang! The two forces clashed with tremendous power, sending Shiao Chun staggering back 3 steps, a trickle of blood escaping the corner of his mouth. The strength of a mid-level great dual master was indeed significantly superior to that of a novice. Bai Cheng, witnessing this, grew even more arrogant. With such feeble strength, you dare to challenge Yunlan's sect? Today, I shall demonstrate to you what it means to confront a true powerhouse. His internal Do Qi surged once more, unleashing a torrential barrage of white palm strikes toward Shiao Chun, each infused with the unique Do Qi of Yunlan's sect capable of eroding the opponent's Do Qi defenses. Shiao Chun found himself gradually succumbing to the onslaught, fine cracks appearing on his armor. At that moment, he felt the Xiantian classic within him begin to heat up. This was the 4th-tier technique awarded from a previous main quest, which contained the key to a great dual master-s breakthrough to mid-level, understanding through combat, transcending through energy. If that is the case, then I shall utilize your hand to break through to mid-level. A glimmer of resolve flashed in Shiao Chun's eyes, and he ceased his defenses. Charging towards Bai Cheng, the power of Heavenly Flame Annihilation Palm surged exponentially, an orange flame flickering within the dark golden energy, signaling the impending evolution of his fire attribute Do Qi. Bai Cheng, observing this, mistook Shiao Chun's actions for surrender. He let out a cold chuckle and unleashed his palm strike with all his might. Just as the attack was about to connect with Shiao Chun, a sudden surge of Do Qi erupted within him, the great dual master cyclone in his dantian expanding rapidly, transforming the faint golden energy into a deep golden hue, shattering the mid-level great dual master's bottleneck instantaneously. A mid-level great dual master. You actually broke through in the midst of battle? Bai Cheng's smile froze, disbelief flooding his eyes. With his newly enhanced strength, Shiao Chun's deep golden armor became more substantial, his right hand gathering the upgraded Heavenly Flame Annihilation Palm. The palm strike interwoven with orange flames and metallic energy, its power doubled from before as it struck fiercely towards Bai Cheng. Bang! Bai Cheng's Yunlan palm was instantly obliterated, and he was hurled backward, crashing violently against the walls of Jialia City. His armor shattered, and he vomited a mouthful of blood. So, the steward of Yunlan's sect is no more than this. Shiao Chun approached Bai Cheng with deliberate strides, his deep golden Do Qi imposing a heavy pressure upon him. Return and inform the sect leader of Yunlan's sect that if he wishes to claim the mineral veins of Jialia City, he must come personally to retrieve them. The Shiao family shall be ready at any time. Terrified, Bai Cheng scrambled away, tumbling as he fled Jialia City with his subordinates. The surrounding forces of Jialia City, witnessing this, gathered around Shiao Chun, cupping their hands in reverence. Lord Shiao Chun is magnificent. We are willing to forever follow the Shiao family and stand against Yunlan's sect. Ding! Host has broken through to mid-level great dual master, repelled the outer sect steward of Yunlan's sect, gaining 1,500 fortune points. Detected that all forces in Jialia City have pledged allegiance to the Shiao family. Main quest triggered. Revitalize the Shiao family. 1. Within 3 months. Establish the Shiao family's main city, consolidating dominion over Jialia City and Hein City. 2. Cultivate at least 5 great dual masters. 3. Establish contact with the Shiao family branch in Wutan City to jointly oppose Yunlan's sect. Quest rewards: 10,000 fortune points, 1 5th-tier technique Heavenly Flame Battle Codex, and fragments of comprehension at the Dowang realm. Current fortune points: 39215, 1500, 40,715 points. As the sun set in the west, Shiao Chun stood atop the city walls of Jialia City, gazing down at the loyal forces and the jubilant populace below. He understood that repelling Yunlan's sect was merely a temporary reprieve. Greater threats loomed ahead, yet he felt no fear. With the growth of core members brought forth by family heritage, the allegiance of forces from both cities, and the support of the system, the Shiao family would undoubtedly continue to rise in the challenges to come, ultimately establishing a firm foothold on the Doqi continent. Brother Chun, shall we begin the construction of the main city next? Xiao Mei approached Shiao Chun, her eyes brimming with anticipation. Shiao Chun nodded, pointing towards the open space in the center of Jiaoya City. There shall be the new main city of the Shiao family, the starting point of our resistance against Yunlan's sect and our journey towards a broader stage. The fading rays of the setting sun bathed the two figures in a warm glow, illuminating the nascent city that was destined to rise. The legendary saga of Shiao Chun and the Shiao clan continued to unfold, while the tempest of the Doqi continent was merely beginning to brew. Chapter 28. Constructing the city and training the troops in preparation for Yunlan. Family reunion in Wutan faces setbacks. In the central square of Gali City, a bustling scene unfolded. Hundreds of craftsmen donned in standardized azure attire wielded third-tier Xian iron tools, methodically erecting the foundation of the Shiao family's main city under the guidance of the Mo family's array masters. The foundation, crafted from a mixture of Xian iron or crystals and fourth-tier solid rock glue, bore intricate defensive array patterns etched into its surface, capable of withstanding the full force of an early-stage Great Dome Master. Standing atop a high platform beside the foundation, Shiao Chun held the architectural blueprint of the main city, generated by the system based on the characteristics and functions of their territory. The city was divided into an inner and outer city. The inner city served as the family's core area, housing the council hall, spirit gathering palace, and library, with a fourth-tier spirit gathering array to be constructed at its center, yielding a spirit energy concentration 3 times that of the spirit gathering palace in Haiyan City. The outer city was designated for residential areas, commercial zones, and academies, ensuring that the factions and citizens dependent on the Shiao family could live and thrive in peace. Brother Shiao Chun, our supply of Xian iron or crystals will last for another 3 days, but we have only 10 barrels of fourth-tier solid rock glue left. Xiao Qing hurriedly approached, holding a resource report, her brow furrowed. The merchants in Gali City claim that the solid rock glue has been completely purchased by a mysterious force, and they refuse to sell it even at triple the price. It seems someone is deliberately targeting us. Shiao Chun accepted the report, his fingertips tapping rhythmically against the surface. The only force capable of purchasing all the solid rock glue in Gali City within such a short time, besides the remnants of Yunlan's sect that were just repelled, is unlikely to be anyone else. He cast a cold glance toward the direction of the merchants. Shiao Qing, take 20 academy disciples to negotiate with the merchants, offering third-tier medicinal herb, purple soul vine, in exchange for the solid rock glue. Xiao Hao, you lead 30 disciples at the 9th stage of Doqi to lie in ambush near the merchants. If they are deliberately obstructing us, retrieve the solid rock glue by force. I will take responsibility if anything goes awry. Ding. The host's prompt response to the resource crisis and display of decisiveness have earned 500 fortune points. Current fortune points, 40,715 500 41215. Xiao Qing and Xiao Hao promptly set off. Half an hour later, a commotion arose from the outer city. Xiao Qing returned, pushing 10 barrels of solid rock glue, followed by several merchants, the leader of whom was the merchant guild president, Wang Kun, whose face was adorned with an apologetic smile. Lord Shiao Chun, it was all a misunderstanding. The solid rock glue was forcibly acquired by the people of Yunlan's sect. We had no choice in the matter. Now that the solid rock glue has been returned, I hope you will forgive us. Xiao Chun glanced at the letter Wang Kun presented, recognizing Bai Cheng's handwriting from Yunlan's sect, threatening the guild that if it sold resources to the Shiao family, it would be flattened. With a cold smirk, he handed the letter to the Mo family envoy behind him. Montak Feng, please deliver this letter to the city lord and let him see how Yunlan's sect has been rampaging across the territories of Haiyan City and Gali City. With the resource issue resolved, the construction of the main city resumed its proper course. 3 days later, the Spirit Gathering Palace in the inner city was the first to reach completion. At the moment, the 4th-tier Spirit Gathering Array was activated. A pale, golden stream of spirit energy surged skyward like a pillar, enveloping the entire inner city. Inside the Spirit Gathering Palace, Xiao Mei, Xiao Yu, and others cultivating sensed the surge of Doqi within them. Xiao Mei's early-stage Doqi began to surge toward the mid-stage, while Xiao Yu's late-stage Do Master Cyclone became increasingly solidified. Xiao Yu, your Doqi purity has reached 98. You are just one step away from breaking through to the Great Dome Master. Xiao Chun approached Xiao Yu, producing a 4th-tier Great Dome Master pill, refined from 3rd-tier herbs found in the treasure of Black Wind Camp. With the spirit energy from the Spirit Gathering Palace, you can attempt the breakthrough today. Xiao Yu accepted the pill, her eyes brimming with gratitude. She sat cross-legged in the center of the Spirit Gathering Array, employing the Shiao clan's foundational technique to gradually absorb the energy of the Great Dome Master Pill. The pale golden energy of the pill intertwined with the spirit energy of the array, forming a vortex within her dantian. as the late-stage Dome Master Cyclone began to rotate and compress, gradually forming the unique double circulation of a great Dome Master. Now, Shiao Chun, acting as a protector, infused a strand of mid-stage Great Dome Master Duqi into Xiao Yu's body to stabilize her cyclone. Half an hour later, a pale golden beam erupted from Xiao Yu, radiating the pressure of an early-stage Great Dome Master. Her Duqi garment transformed into a pale golden battle armor, adorned with palm-shaped patterns, and the power of Cracktown's dual palms doubled. I have broken through to the Great Dome Master, Xiao Yu exclaimed joyously, rising to her feet and gazing at her hands with elation. Ding! The host assisted Xiao Yu in breaking through to early stage Great Dome Master. Progress for main quest stage 6, second task updated. 3, 5. Earned 800 fortune points. Current fortune points, 41,215 842,015. The next day, while guarding the construction of the outer city, Xiao Hao encountered an attack from the remnants of Yunlan's sect. 10 late-stage Dome Masters led 50 disciples at the 9th stage of Duqi, attempting to sabotage the defensive array patterns of the outer city. Undeterred, Xiao Hao, with his deep golden Xian iron gauntlets glowing, unleashed shattering stone force with full might. During the battle, he felt an explosive surge of Duqi within him as the family's inherited 4th-tier talent was fully activated, allowing his late-stage Dome Master Cyclone to break through its bottleneck and unleash the pressure of an early-stage Great Dome Master with a single punch that sent the leading Dome Master flying. Brother Shiao Chun, I have broken through. After the battle, Xiao Hao rushed over, covered in dust, his eyes gleaming with excitement. Moreover, Shattering Stone Force has upgraded to the 4th-tier Do Technique Shattering Heaven Fist, with power tripled. Ding! The host assisted Xiao Hao in breaking through to early stage Great Dome Master. Progress for main quest stage 6, second task updated. 4, 5. Earned 800 fortune points. Current fortune points, 42,015 804,2815. 5 days later, while managing the library in the inner city, Xiao Qing unexpectedly discovered an ancient tome detailing the cultivation method of understanding the Tao through arrays, combining it with the family's inherited 35 talents. With the aid of the 4th-tier Spirit Gathering Array, he successfully fused Duqi with array techniques, breaking through to early-stage Great Dome Master and comprehending a new auxiliary Do technique, Spirit Gathering Array Pattern Palm, allowing him to temporarily set up a 3rd-tier Spirit Gathering Array in battle to enhance his teammates' cultivation speed. Ding! The host assisted Xiao Qing in breaking through to early-stage Great Dome Master. Main quest stage 6, second task cultivate 5 Great Dome Masters completed. Rewards, 1,500 fortune points. A scroll of 4th-tier Do Technique Array Guardian, and unlocking the System Feature Clan Array Library. Current fortune points, 42815-150044315. With the emergence of 5 Great Dome Masters, the construction of the Xiao family's main city also neared completion. The council hall in the inner city was officially operational, and the outer city's commercial area and academy welcomed their first residents and disciples. Shiao Chun stood atop the walls of the inner city, gazing down at the city. Now taking shape, he understood it was time to initiate the third task, to contact the Xiao family branch in Wutan City. Xiao Shan, you will lead 10 disciples at the 9th stage of Duqi, carrying my letter to seek out the Xiao family branch in Wutan City. Xiao Chun handed a sealed letter to Xiao Shan, adorned with the Xiao family crest. The Xiao family branch in Wutan City was a direct bloodline of theirs. Uniting with them would significantly enhance their odds against the Yunlan sect. Exercise caution on your journey. The Yunlan sect will surely lay ambushes along the way. Xiao Shan accepted the letter, nodding solemnly. Rest assured, Brother Xiao Chun, I will reach Wutan City safely and deliver the letter to the branch head. 3 days later, Xiao Shan's team arrived at the Misty Forest, situated between Wutan City and Gali City. This area was perpetually shrouded in dense fog, a haven for bandits and beasts, and an ideal spot for an ambush by the Yunlan sect. Indeed, as the team ventured into the forest, they were ambushed by 50 disciples of the Yunlan sect, led by Bai Feng, a practitioner at the initial stage of the Great Dome Master, and a junior of Bai Cheng. The Xiao family wishes to establish contact with the branch in Wutan City. Today shall mark your demise in the Misty Forest. Bai Feng sneered, conjuring a white surge of Do Qi into a palm strike aimed at Xiao Shan. Undaunted, Xiao Shan activated the rock shield technique imparted by Xiao Chun, forming a pale golden barrier that successfully thwarted Bai Feng's assault. Simultaneously, he directed his disciples to position themselves according to the family's array library, forming a defensive circle in groups of 3, engaging the Yunlan sect disciples in combat. To think you possess array techniques. Bai Feng's eyes flickered with surprise, quickly morphing into a more ferocious demeanor. Yet, did he truly believe that a mere minor array could withstand him? His internal Do Qi surged violently, and the white palm strikes began to rain down like a deluge, causing cracks to appear in Xiao Shan's rock shield. Just when the situation seemed dire, the sound of galloping hooves echoed from deep within the Misty Forest. A contingent clad in sleek black attire charged forth, led by a resolute young man. The late-stage Dome Master exuded a pale golden aura, his dark iron sword glinting ominously. Dare the Yunlan sect wreak havoc on the territory of Wutan City? Such folly will lead to your demise. This young man was Xiao Lai, a descendant of the Xiao family branch in Wutan City, dispatched on the orders of the branch chief to assist Xiao Shan's team. He rallied his subordinates to join the fray, and together with Xiao Shan, they swiftly overwhelmed the Yunlan sect disciples. Sensing the tide turning against him, Bai Feng attempted to flee, only to have his weapon deftly disarmed by Xiao Lai, who captured him alive. Ding! Xiao Shan successfully established contact with the Xiao family branch in Wutan City. Main quest phase 6, item 3 progress updated. 1-1. Acquired fortune value, 1,200 points. Current fortune value, 44315. 1200, 45,515 points. 3 days later, Xiao Shan returned to the Xiao family stronghold in Jiaoya City alongside Xiao Lai. Upon meeting Shiao Chun, Xiao Lai immediately bowed in respect. I am Xiao Lai, a disciple of the Xiao family branch in Wutan City, here to pay my respects to the family leader. After receiving the correspondence, the clan chief took it seriously and decided to send 5 great Dome Masters and 20 disciples at the 9th stage of Doqi as reinforcement to combat the Yunlan sect. Xiao Chun, filled with elation, helped Xiao Lai to his feet, recognizing that the addition of the Wutan City branch would elevate the Xiao family's power significantly. He took Xiao Lai on a tour of the main city, outlining the family's developmental plans. Xiao Lai, our next step is to fortify the city's defenses and cultivate more great Dome Masters. Once the reinforcements from Wutan City arrive, we shall take the initiative and completely eradicate the influence of the Yunlan sect in both Jiaoya City and Haiyan City. Xiao Lai nodded, his eyes ablaze with martial fervor. Rest assured, family leader, our Wutan City branch harbors deep-seated enmity against the Yunlan sect. This time, we will join forces with the main family and make them pay dearly. At that moment, a messenger from the Mo family rushed in, his expression grave. Lord Xiao Chun, the Grand Elder of the Yunlan sect, has arrived. Accompanied by 3 late-stage Great Dome Masters, 10 early-stage Great Dome Masters, and 200 disciples at the 9th stage of Doqi. They have reached within 50 miles of Jiaoya City and demand a parley, or they will raise the main city to the ground. A fierce glint flashed in Xiao Chen's eyes. The Yunlan sect had finally dispatched true powerhouses. He turned to Xiao Mei, Xiao Hao, and the others, commanding, prepare for battle. This time, we shall not only defend the main city, but also make it abundantly clear that the Xiao family is not a soft target to be easily crushed. The alarm bells of the main city rang out, summoning all Xiao family disciples and allied forces. The inner city's 4th-tier defensive array activated, and a pale golden barrier enveloped the entire main city. Standing atop the city walls, Xiao Chun gazed towards the dust rising from the approaching Yunlan sect forces. His mid-stage, Great Dome Master aura fully unleashed, he gathered the heavenly flame destruction palm in his palm, readying for a battle that would determine the fate of the Xiao family. The setting sun cast a warm and resolute glow upon the main city's barrier. Xiao Chun understood that this battle was not just for the survival of the Xiao family, but also to protect the citizens of Haiyan City and Jiaoya City, striving to carve out a domain belonging to the Xiao family in the northwestern region of the Doqi continent. Brother Chun, we are prepared. Xiao Mei approached Xiao Chen, her pale golden armor shimmering with a supple brilliance, the gentle water guardian poised for activation. Xiao Chen nodded, his gaze sweeping over Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, Xiao Qing, Xiao Lai, and the gathered disciples below. His voice rang with conviction. Today, we shall use the blood of the Yunlan sect to honor the path of the Xiao family's rise. The disciples below chorused in unison, their voices resonating through the skies, intertwining with the distant sound of hooves from the Yunlan sect, heralding the fiercest battle hymn in the northwestern region of the Doqi continent. The legend of Xiao Chun and the Xiao family was about to inscribe its most grandiose chapter in this monumental conflict. Chapter 29. The Yunlan War ignites the northwest, breaking through the late stage to secure the world. On the walls of the Xiao family stronghold in Jiaoya City, the pale golden defensive barrier shimmered gently in the morning breeze, resembling a frozen dawn. Xiao Chun stood at the heart of the barrier, his mid-stage Great Dome Master armor gleaming with a chilling brilliance. In his right hand, he gripped the hilt of his dark iron sword, where flames and metallic dough qi intertwined into delicate patterns. This was the result of refining the leftover 4th-tier herb, dragon blood vine, the previous night, achieving a Doqi purity that was nearly indistinguishable from that of a late-stage Great Dome Master. Below the city walls, the Yunlan sect forces had formed an orderly array. Leading them was Yun Shan, clad in a white robe with golden trimmings, emanating the oppressive aura of a peak Great Dome Master that enveloped the main city like a tangible force. Behind him stood 3 late-stage Great Dome Masters wielding weapons imbued with various attributes, while 10 early-stage Great Do Masters formed a defensive formation around them. 200 disciples at the 9th stage of Do Qi brandished dark iron spears, their points aimed menacingly at the main city, exuding an intimidating presence. Shiao Chun, are you aware of your crimes? Yin Shan's voice thundered like a bolt of lightning, echoing across the battlefield. Your Shiao family has seized control of the mineral veins in Jiaoya City, slaying the Yunlan sect's enforcers, and now dares to ally with the branch in Wutan City against our sect. If you do not surrender by opening the city gates today, I will turn this stronghold into scorched earth. Shiao Chun responded with a cold laugh, channeling his Do Qi as his voice reverberated through the barrier. Yin Shan, it is the Yunlan sect that unjustly demands the mineral veins and oppresses the citizens of Haiyan City and Jiaoya City, truly the root of all evil. My Shiao family defends our homeland. What crime have we committed? If you wish to take the main city, you shall have to step over my corpse. Arrogant. Yun Lai, standing behind Yin Shan, bellowed angrily, conjuring the third-tier Do technique, Purple Lightning Annihilation Whip. A pale purple lightning coalesced into a whip dozens of feet long, brimming with a destructive aura as it lashed towards the main city's defensive barrier. Boom! The whip struck the barrier, causing it to tremble violently and crack. A wave of immense pressure washing over the Shiao family disciples atop the walls, rendering their Do Qi sluggish. Shiao Qing, activate the 3 talents confinement formation. Shiao Chun commanded loudly. Shiao Qing swiftly retrieved array flags, inserting 3 third-tier flags into the array eye of the city wall. The barrier shimmered with pale, golden light, forming 3 intersecting patterns that gradually dissipated Yun Lei's attacking force. Though the Yunlan sect's lightning techniques are formidable, our formation can diffuse their power, temporarily staving off their assault. Shiao Qing wiped the sweat from his brow, calling out to Shiao Chun. At that moment, the sound of urgent hooves echoed from the eastern side of the main city. Reinforcements from the Wutan City Shiao family branch had arrived. Xiao Zhan, riding a 4th-tier demonic beast, the Black Wind Lion, led 5 Great Do Masters, 20 late-stage Do Masters, and 50 disciples at the 9th stage of Do Qi, surging toward the Yunlan sect's flank like a torrent of darkness. How dare the Yunlan sect touch our main family? Seeking death. Xiao Zhan's voice brimmed with combat fervor as he cleaved through the spears of 2 Yunlan sect disciples with his dark iron blade. Charging into the ranks of the Yunlan sect, the Yunlan sect's flank descended into chaos in an instant. Yin Shan's expression shifted dramatically as he immediately commanded. Yin 2. Take 2 early-stage Great Do Masters to intercept the forces from Wutan City. Yin Hua, you will accompany me to assault the main city's barrier. Today, we must capture Shiao Chun. Yin 2, obeying orders, charged towards Xiao Zhan accompanied by 2 initial-stage Great Do Masters. The Earth attribute Do Qi coalesced into a formidable armor as the Earth Guardian unfurled, successfully blocking the onslaught of Xiao Zhan's blade energy. Xiao Zhan, do you dare to meddle in the affairs of the Yunlan sect from your branch in Wutan City? Are you not afraid of your entire branch being annihilated by the sect? Yun tu kodli admonished. Xiao Zhan scoffed disdainfully. Annihilate my branch? First, let us see if you can withstand today's battle. His Do Qi, at the mid-stage of Great Do Master, erupted forth, coalescing into the 4th-tier Do technique, earth-shattering blade upon his Xiantai blade. The deep golden blade energy, imbued with the force to cleave the earth, surged towards Yin 2's armor. Bang! Yin 2's Earth Guardian shattered instantaneously, and he was sent flying, blood spewing from his mouth, in the direction of the main city. Both Yin Hua and Yun Shan launched simultaneous attacks. Yun Hua's fire attribute, Do technique, Heavenly Flame, formed into a colossal fireball, hurtling towards the light barrier, while Yun Shan gathered his peak stage Great Do Master Do Qi, unleashing the 4th-tier technique, Yunlan Breaking Heaven Palm. With a white palm force resembling cascading clouds descending from the heavens, striking at the center of the light barrier where Shiao Chun stood. Xiao Mei, reinforce the light barrier with Gentle Water Guardian. Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, follow my lead for counterattack. Xiao Chen's voice resonated with authority. Xiao Mei atop the city wall immediately activated her initial stage Great Do Master Do Qi, the pale golden glow of Gentle Water Guardian merging into the light barrier, revitalizing its integrity. Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu followed Xiao Chun, bursting forth from the gap in the barrier, their Xiantai gauntlets and palm forces converging to meet the assaults from Yun Hua and Yun Shan. Xiao Hao's shattering stone punch collided with Yun Hua's heavenly flame, the deep golden fist energy interlacing with the red flames, causing both to stagger back 3 steps, their Do Qi briefly thrown into disarray. Meanwhile, Xiao Yu's crack suppression palms struck at the edge of Yun Shan's palm force, attempting to diffuse its potency. However, the overwhelming strength of Yun Shan's peak stage Do Qi sent Xiao Yu tumbling backward, blood spilling from her mouth, and her initial stage battle armor visibly damaged. A flicker of fury ignited in Xiao Chen's eyes. In a flash, he activated Wind Pursuit Step to its utmost limit, appearing beside Xiao Yu and shielding her behind him. Channeling all his Do Qi into his right hand, he elevated the power of Heavenly Flame Destruction Palm to its zenith. The deep golden palm energy increasingly infused with vibrant orange flames, colliding head-on with Yun Shan's Yunlan Breaking Heaven Palm. Boom! The force of the two fourth-tier techniques detonated in the heart of the battlefield, sending ripples of pale golden and white Do Qi cascading outward, knocking back disciples from both the Yunlan sect and the Xiao family. A massive crater, several dozen feet in diameter, formed upon the ground, with the rocky base molten into magma due to the unleashed Do Qi. Shiao Chun staggered back 5 steps, half of his deep golden battle armor shattered. A mouthful of blood escaping his lips, his internal Do Qi spiraling into chaos, while Yun Shan retreated 3 steps, his white robe coated in dust. A trickle of blood at the corner of his mouth, disbelief etched upon his face. You, a mid-stage Great Do Master, could withstand my peak technique? Wiping the blood from his lips, Xiao Chen's gaze hardened with resolve. He understood that with his current prowess, he could not defeat Yun Shan to protect the Xiao family. He must break through to the late stage of Great Do Master. Opening the system panel, he beheld the remaining 515 points of fortune value. Gritting his teeth to decide on exchanging for breakthrough resources. System, expend 10,000 fortune points to exchange for a 4th-tier breakthrough pill and a Do Qi stabilization talisman. Ding! Consume 10,000 fortune points. Exchange successful. Breakthrough pill. Aids mid-stage Great Do Masters in breaking through to late stage. Success rate increased to 90. Do Qi stabilization talisman. Quickly stabilizes Do Qi post-breakthrough to avoid backlash. Current fortune points. 45, 515 to 10, 000, 35, 515 points. Shiao Chun swiftly consumed the breakthrough pill, its energy erupting within him, causing the mid-stage Great Do Master cyclone in his Dantian to whirl furiously. The orange fire attribute Do Qi intertwined with the metal attribute Do Qi, forming a spiraling torrent of Do Qi. Seeing this, Yun Shan's eyes glinted with murderous intent. Attempting to break through amidst battle? You shall perish. He gathered Yunlan Breaking Heaven Palm once more, his palm force stronger than before, aimed at Xiao Chen's Dantian, intent on interrupting his breakthrough and shattering his meridians. Brother Chun, I will block him. Xiao Mei, disregarding her injuries, summoned her remaining Do Qi, coalescing Gentle Water Guardian into a dense water curtain before Xiao Chun. Bang! The water curtain shattered instantly, and Xiao Mei was sent flying, losing consciousness. Mayer! The fury and determination to protect within Xiao Chun erupted violently, the breakthrough energy within him surging to its pinnacle. The cyclone in his Dantian exploded outward, the pale golden Do Qi transforming into dark gold, shattering the late-stage Great Do Master barrier under the aid of the breakthrough pill, akin to glass fracturing. An aura thrice as powerful as before emanated from Xiao Chun, enveloping him in dark golden late-stage Great Do Master battle armor, intricately adorned with intertwining flames and metallic patterns. The core technique of the 4th-tier Do technique, Heavenly Flame War Code, Heavenly Flame Annihilation, coalesced in his palm, the dark golden palm energy infused with hints of black flame, signifying the fire attribute, Do Qi's ascendance to Xian fire. You have truly broken through to late-stage Great Do Master. Fear etched across Yun Shan's visage as he turned to flee. Xiao Chun granted him no opportunity for escape. His figure flickering as wind pursuit step transcended to a new realm, appearing behind Yun Shan in an instant. His right hand delivering the Heavenly Flame Annihilation fiercely upon Yun Shan's back. Yun Shan's peak stage, Great Do Master battle armor disintegrated in an instant, his body hurtling backward like a marionette with severed strings, crashing violently to the ground, a torrent of blood erupting from his mouth, his Do Qi in utter turmoil. Unable to coalesce any longer, Yun Shan has been defeated. Mercy is granted to the vanquished. Xiao Chen's voice resonated across the battlefield. The oppressive aura of a late-stage Great Do Master enveloping all disciples of the Yunlan sect. Witnessing their leader's defeat, the disciples of the Yunlan sect lost their will to fight, discarding their weapons and kneeling in surrender. Yun Hua and Yun Lei, sensing the dire situation, attempted to slip away unnoticed but were intercepted by Xiao Hao and Xiao Zhan, ultimately captured after a fierce struggle. Ding! Host breaks through to late-stage Great Do Master, defeats Yun Shan, and routs the Yunlan sect army, earning 5,000 fortune points. Main quest, revitalize the Xiao family completed. Rewards issued, 10,000 fortune points. Complete 5th-tier martial art Heavenly Flame War Code, fragments of insights into the Do Wang realm, dominion over the Northwest region's forces. Current fortune points, 35, 515, 5, 000, 10, 000, 50, 515 points. Detected that the host has unified the Xiao family's forces in the Northwest region. unlocking the system's ultimate function, family dominance, can establish the Shiao dynasty, formulate regional regulations, collect taxes from forces, permanently enhancing family members' cultivation speed by 50. After the battle concluded, Shiao Chun hurried to Xiao Mei's side and administered a fourth-tier healing pill. Under the pill's effects, Xiao Mei slowly opened her eyes, filled with joy upon seeing Shiao Chun unharmed. "Brother Chun, you broke through? Did we win?" Shiao Chun nodded, gently brushing the dust from her face. "Indeed, we have won, and we are all safe." At that moment, Xiao Zhan, Xiao Qing, Xiao Hao, and others gathered around, their faces radiant with victory. Xiao Zhan clapped Xiao Chun on the shoulder, exclaiming, "With a leader like you, the Xiao family is truly blessed. Now that the Yunlan sect's influence in the northwest has been shattered, we shall seize this opportunity to consolidate the powers of the three cities, establishing the Xiao family as the supreme authority in the northwest." Xiao Chun gazed towards the distant battlefield, where the captives of the Yunlan sect were being orderly escorted to the main city's prison. The disciples of the Xiao family and those from the Wutan city branch were diligently clearing the battlefield, the injured receiving treatment from the Mo family as alchemists, while the common folk emerged from the outer city, voluntarily offering food and water to the disciples. The entire main city resonated with the joy and tranquility that follows a hard-won victory. The unification of forces is merely the initial step. Xiao Chen's gaze was directed towards the distant horizon, where the heart of Zhongzhou lay. The headquarters of the Yunlan sect remained in Zhongzhou, and they would not relinquish their ambitions easily. In the times ahead, we shall face challenges that are even more formidable. Yet, as long as the Xiao clan stands united, bolstered by a systematic foundation and the unwavering support of the populace, there exists no obstacle we cannot surmount. 3 days hence, the Xiao clan convened a conference at the main city's assembly hall to discuss the integration of the Northwest region. The Lord of Blackrock City, the president of the Jala City Merchant Association, the branch leader of Wutan City, along with the leaders of over a dozen surrounding minor factions, gathered to collectively endorse Shiao Chun as the Lord of the Northwest region, granting him authority over the military, governance, resources, and cultivation affairs of the three cities. At the assembly, Shiao Chun proclaimed, "From this day forth, all factions within the Northwest region shall fall under the jurisdiction of the Xiao clan. We shall abolish the tariff barriers between factions, share the resources of the Xian iron mines and cultivation assets. The Xiao clan's Combat Techniques Academy will establish branches in each city to provide free cultivation guidance to all citizens. Furthermore, we shall form the Northwest Guardian Army, led by Xiao Hao with Xiao Lai as his deputy, tasked with repelling external threats and safeguarding the safety of our people." Upon the conclusion of the assembly, Xiao Chun stood atop the assembly hall's roof, holding the fragments of the insights rewarded by the system regarding the Do Wang realm, feeling the dark golden Do Qi of a late-stage great Do master coursing within him. He understood that the legend of the Xiao clan was far from over. The stage of the Do Qi continent had only just begun to unfold. The next goal was to break through to the Do Wang realm and march into Zhongzhou, allowing the banner of the Xiao clan to flutter across the entire Do Qi continent. Chapter 30. The final battle at the main city. Late-stage Great Do Master defending the Northwest. Upon the walls of the Xiao clan stronghold in Jala City, a pale golden fourth-tier defensive array shimmered with a fierce luster, enveloping the entire city like an iron fortress. Xiao Chun wielded a Xian iron longsword, the deep golden Do Qi of a mid-stage Great Do Master swirling along the blade, his gaze piercing as he stared beyond the walls. 50 miles away, the dust kicked up by the Yunlan sect as forces was clearly visible. The oppressive aura emanating from the three late-stage Great Do Masters weighed heavily upon the air like a storm cloud. The main clan leader had arrived, bringing reinforcements from the Wutan city branch. Xiao Lai ascended the city wall with haste, followed by 5 clad in black battle armor and 20 spirited disciples. The clan leader had specifically instructed us to bring the treasured artifact of Wutan City, the third-tier Gathering Spirit Battle Banner, which can enhance the Do Qi recovery speed of all allies within a 10-mile radius. As Xiao Chun received the Gathering Spirit Battle Banner, its fabric unfurled in an instant, releasing a wave of pale, blue spiritual energy. All Xiao clan disciples upon the walls felt their Do Qi invigorated, the fatigue from prior cultivation dissipating in an instant. "Excellent. With the Gathering Spirit Battle Banner, our chances of victory have increased." He turned to command his core members. "Xiao Mei, you shall guard the Gathering Spirit Hall within the inner city with 10 disciples to ensure the supply of spiritual energy for the defensive array. Should any disciples of the Yunlan sect breach the outer city, immediately intercept them with Soft Water Guardian. Xiao Qing, set up the 9 palaces trapping formation in the outer city using Xian iron crystal as the core to ensnare the mid to low-tier disciples of the Yunlan sect. Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu, each take 20 Great Do Masters and Do Shi disciples to counter the 2 early-stage Great Do Masters of the Yunlan sect and divert their attention. Xiao Lai, You lead the Dome Masters from Wutan City and collaborate with the Mo family to defend the left side of the city gate, while I will confront the Grand Elder of the Yunlan sect, Ling Ying, on the right side. Beep. The host has formulated the final battle strategy, integrating the main clan and branch forces, triggering the bloodline bond effect. The combat prowess of all Shiao clan disciples increases by 30, and their pressure resistance rises by 20. Current fortune value for 5515, 646,115 points. No sooner had he issued his commands than a thunderous horn sounded from outside the city. The Yunlan sect's forces had arrived at the city gates. Leading them was an elderly man clad in a white robe. Gaunt yet with eyes as cold as a serpent, his pale, golden late-stage, Great Dome Master aura emanating a faint black sheen. Ling Ying, the Grand Elder of the Yunlan sect. Following closely behind him were 2 late-stage Great Dome Masters, 10 early-stage Great Dome Masters, and 200 disciples at the 9th stage of Doqi, their numbers far exceeding any previous threats. Shiao Chun, a mere upstart family, dares to oppose the Yunlan sect? Ling Ying tightened his grip on the third-tier flying beast beneath him, his voice echoing throughout the main city. Today, I offer you one final chance. Open the city gates. Surrender all mines and assets, and have your core members forfeit their cultivation. I shall spare the lives of the citizens of Black Rock City and Jealous City. Otherwise, after today, there shall be no survivors in these 2 cities. Upon hearing this, the Shiao clan disciples atop the walls erupted in furious shouts. No way. We stand with the Shiao clan to the end. If you wish to raise the main city, you must first step over our corpses. Shiao Chun let out a cold laugh, handing the gathering spirit battle banner to Xiao Mei. Gripping his Xian iron longsword, he leapt off the city wall, his deep golden Great Dome Master armor gleaming brilliantly in the sunlight. Ling Ying, enough with the idle chatter. Your Yunlan sect has unjustly oppressed the minor factions and seized their minds. Today, I shall seek justice for all forces in the Northwest, unaware of your own mortality. A flicker of malice flashed in Ling Ying's eyes as he conjured the 4th-tier Do technique, Yunlan Extinguishing Palm. A white palm strike laced with black death energy hurtled towards Shiao Chun. The air was torn apart in its wake, and the stones beneath were reduced to powder, its power far surpassing that of Bai Cheng and Bai Feng. Shiao Chun did not dare to underestimate his opponent. He activated the Burning Heaven Battle Classic to its utmost, the deep golden Do Qi coalescing into a flame barrier before him, simultaneously launching a left-handed Qian Iron Palm to meet the Yunlan Extinguishing Palm. Boom! The 2 formidable forces collided, and Shiao Chun was pushed back 5 steps, his palms numb, nearly losing his grip on his sword. The power of a late-stage Great Dome Master was indeed a significant tier above that of the mid-stage. Seeing this, Ling Ying became even more arrogant. Merely a mid-stage Great Dome Master dares to challenge me? Today, I shall show you the might of a Grand Elder of the Yunlan sect. With a swift motion, he activated the 4th-tier movement technique, Yunlan Floating Steps. Moving like a specter behind Shiao Chun, his palm strike aimed directly at Shiao Chun's back. Shiao Chun employed wind-chasing steps to evade, but still felt the strike graze his shoulder, leaving a distinct crack in his armor, the blood instantly staining it crimson. I must break through to the late-stage Great Dome Master as soon as possible. Shiao Chun understood that with only mid-stage power, he could not contend with Ling Ying. He promptly opened the system panel, spending 5,000 fortune points to exchange for a 4th-tier breakthrough pill and a Doqi armor symbol. The former would assist in his breakthrough to the late stage, and the latter would temporarily enhance his armor's defenses. Beep. Successfully exchanged 5,000 fortune points. Current fortune value, 46115. 5,000, 41,115 points. The breakthrough pill dissolved upon entry, pure energy surging into his dantian as the mid-stage Great Dome Master cyclone within began to spin wildly. The outer layer of flame and metallic Do Qi compressed continuously, gradually transforming into a 3-layer cycle of the late stage. Ling Ying, witnessing Shiao Chun's breakthrough amidst battle, felt a flicker of panic in his eyes. He intensified his palm strikes in an attempt to interrupt Shiao Chun's progress. Brother Shiao, I'm here to help. Xiao Mei's voice rang from the city wall as she wielded the gathering spirit battle banner, channeling a pale blue spiritual energy beam into Shiao Chun. This energy not only healed Shiao Chun's injuries, but also accelerated his breakthrough process. Simultaneously, Shiao Chun activated the 9 Palaces trapping formation, pale golden runes rising from the ground, ensnaring over a dozen early-stage Great Dome Masters from the Yunlan sect, granting Shiao Chun precious time. Go me forth, Shiao Chun bellowed, as the cyclone within him completed its 3-layer cycle. Outer layer for offense, middle layer for defense, and inner layer for recovery. The barrier of the late-stage Great Dome Master shattered in an instant. A surge of aura, 3 times stronger than before, erupted from him. His deep golden armor, evolving into a dark golden hue, adorned with the flame patterns of the Burning Heaven Battle Classic, emanating an awe-inspiring pressure. You have truly broken through to the late-stage Great Dome Master. The arrogance etched on Ling Ying's face instantly froze, his eyes brimming with disbelief. He had spent a full 5 years breaking through to the later stage, while Shiao Chun achieved a spontaneous breakthrough amidst battle. Such extraordinary talent filled him with an unprecedented sense of dread. Following his breakthrough, Shiao Chun's strength surged dramatically. With his right hand, he coalesced the 4th-tier martial technique. The heaven-burning, earth-destroying sword, the dark golden sword emanating flames as it cleaved toward Ling Ying. The sword light roared forth like a fire dragon, colliding with Ling Ying's cloud-lawn destroying palm. Boom! This time, Ling Ying was sent flying, spitting a mouthful of blood, while his battle armor bore numerous cracks. Ling Ying, do you still believe that the Cloudlawn sect can triumph? Shiao Chun strode towards Ling Ying, the dark golden sword pointed at his throat. Today, I may spare your life, but you must agree to 2 conditions. First, the Cloudlawn sect must permanently withdraw from all enterprises in Black Rock City and Jala City. Second, you shall compensate for all the losses incurred by the citizens of both cities. Otherwise, I will dismantle the outer sect headquarters of the Cloudlawn sect. Ling Ying collapsed to the ground, surveying the battlefield. 2 late-stage grandmasters of the Cloudlawn sect had already been defeated by Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, and the branch from Wutan City. 10 early-stage grandmasters were trapped by Shao Qing's formation, and half of the 200 disciples had perished. The outcome was evident. Gritting his teeth, he nodded, I agree to everything. Ding! The host has broken through to the late stage of Grandmaster, defeated the Cloudlawn sect's elder Ling Ying, and received 2,000 fortune points. Main quest, revitalize the Xiao family. First objective, establish the main city and consolidate rule. Completed. All phases of the main quest are finished. Rewards issued. 8,000 fortune points. Complete 5th-tier martial technique, heaven-burning battle cannon, fragments of comprehension for the Dowang realm, and an invitation to join the Alliance of Powers in the Northwest region. Current fortune points, 41,115, 2,000, 8,005, 1,115. After the decisive battle, Shiao Chun led his disciples to clear the battlefield and seize all assets of the Cloudlawn sect in Black Rock City and Jala City, including 5 iron ore veins, 10 martial technique auction houses, 20 shops, and the outer sect's library, which housed hundreds of 4th-tier martial technique scrolls. The acquisition of these resources catapulted the Xiao family to become a leading power in the Northwest region, prompting surrounding smaller factions to seek allegiance and request to join the Xiao-led Northwest Power Alliance. 3 days later, the establishment conference of the Northwest Power Alliance convened in the council hall of the main city, with the Lord of Black Rock City, the Mo family, the Xiao branch from Wutan City, and representatives from over 20 surrounding factions gathered together. Shiao Chun sat at the head of the table, holding the alliance charter. Today, we established the Northwest Power Alliance, with the aim of jointly resisting external threats, sharing resources, and fostering mutual development. All factions within the alliance may freely utilize the Xiao family's Martial Arts Academy and Spirit Gathering Hall, participate in or vein development. And should any faction face external invasion, other alliance members must provide full support. Amidst the cheers of the assembly, Shiao Chun approached the window of the council hall, gazing out at the flourishing main city. The Spirit Gathering Hall in the inner city radiated vibrant energy, while the commercial district in the outer city bustled with activity. Disciples from the Academy branch were diligently honing their skills, and those from the Wutan City branch patrolled alongside the main family disciples, embodying a scene of prosperity. Brother Chun, what are you pondering? Xiao Mei approached Shiao Chun, holding a cup of freshly brewed spiritual tea, her eyes filled with tenderness. Shiao Chun accepted the tea, smiling as he looked into the distance. I'm contemplating the future of our Xiao family. The Northwest region is merely the beginning. Next, we must strive towards the Dowang realm, consolidate all resources in the Northwest, and then advance into the Central Continent, establishing the Xiao family as a true top power in the Duki continent. Xiao Mei nodded, leaning against Shiao Chen's shoulder, her gaze joining his as they looked toward the horizon. At that moment, the system panel suddenly displayed a new prompt, detected that the host has integrated the powers of the Northwest region, unlocking the main quest, revitalize the Xiao family. 1. Break through to the Dowang realm within 1 year. 2. Establish a branch of the Xiao family in the Central Continent. 3. Unite with other Xiao family branches across the Duki continent to collectively combat the Soul Palace threat. Task rewards, 20,000 fortune points, 6th-tier martial technique, primordial heaven-burning formula, and a scroll of comprehension for the Dowang realm. Chapter 31. The heaven-burning battle cannon shatters Cloudlawn. Wutan forms alliance to secure the Northwest. On the defensive barrier of the Xiao family's main city, cracks spread at a visible pace. The pale golden barrier, initially capable of withstanding the full force attacks of mid-stage grandmasters, now wavered under the impact of a white light beam. The elder of the Cloudlawn sect, Yin Lei, hovered in midair, wielding a luminous white orb that emitted a blinding radiance. It was the Cloudlawn sect's 3rd-tier treasure, the Cloudlawn Pearl. capable of tripling the user's Duki power. Shiao Chun, do you think a mere broken city and a few recently advanced grandmasters can thwart the Cloudlon sect? Yunlei proclaimed, enveloped by a storm of peak late-stage grandmaster Duki. Today, I shall use this Cloudlon pearl to shatter your main city, eradicating the Shiao family from the northwest region entirely. The light beam surged once more, and the cracks in the defensive barrier expanded instantaneously, causing the spirit gathering hall in the inner city to tremble slightly. Standing atop the city walls, Shiao Chun's deep golden mid-stage Grandmaster Duki was at its peak. His right hand gathered the heaven-burning, earth-destroying palm, shimmering with orange flames, yet he could still feel the oppressive force emanating from the Cloudlon Pearl. This was the strongest opponent he had encountered since his breakthrough. Brother Chun, the defensive barrier cannot hold much longer. Xiao Mei's voice was tinged with urgency. Her gentle water guardian had enveloped the entire city wall, the pale, golden water-patterned Duki continuously mending the cracks in the barrier, but it was a futile effort. How long until support from Wutan City arrives? Xiao Lai said they entered Jala City's territory half an hour ago. They should be here soon. Xiao Chen's gaze remained fixed on the Cloudlon Pearl in Yunlei's hand, his mind racing. Xiao Yu. Take 20 Grandmaster disciples and flank the Cloudlon sect from the western secret passage of the main city, using the iron or crystal traps to restrain their Duki disciples. Xiao Qing. Activate the 4th-tier spirit gathering array in the inner city and channel all spirit energy into the defensive barrier. We must buy some time. The others complied and set off, leaving Shiao Chun alone atop the city walls to confront Yunlei. Seeing Shiao Chun isolated and vulnerable, Yunlei's lips curled into a sinister smile. No one can save you now. Clipala 2D. He raised the Cloudlon Pearl high above his head, the white light beam coalescing into a massive palm imprint that descended upon the main city's walls. This was the Cloudlon sect's 4th-tier martial technique, Cloudlon Breaking Heaven Palm. Powerful enough to crush a small mountain. Heaven-burning battle cannon. First form. Fiery flames ignite the sky. Xiao Chun roared, fully unleashing the 4th-tier martial technique Heaven-burning battle cannon for the first time. His deep golden Duki transformed into a blazing orange-red, fiery patterns manifesting around him. As the heaven-burning, earth-destroying palm evolved into a 4th-tier martial technique, condensing into a massive fireball that collided with the white palm imprint. Boom! The two forces erupted above the main city, intertwining orange flames and white Duki to form a colossal vortex of energy, the surrounding air distorting from the heat. While debris from the ground began to levitate, Shiao Chun was pushed back 5 steps by the shockwave, blood spilling from the corner of his mouth, and several cracks appeared on his Grandmaster battle armor. Yunlei also suffered burns from the flames, the edges of his white robe charred, and the brilliance of the Cloudlon Pearl dimmed slightly. Ding! The host has executed a 4th-tier martial technique for the first time, gaining 500 points in martial technique proficiency and 600 fortune points. Current fortune points: 45,515, 604,6115. Detected that the host has endured a peak late-stage Grandmaster attack, causing a reaction in the Do Wong comprehension fragments. You may consume 5,000 fortune points to activate the fragment's power, enhancing the success rate of your breakthrough. The system prompt resonated in his mind, a flicker of determination flashing in Shiao Chun's eyes. At this moment, only by breaking through to late-stage Grandmaster could he contend with Yunlei. Without hesitation, he opted to activate the fragment. System. Expend 5,000 fortune points to activate the Do Wong comprehension fragment. Ding! The fragments of the Do Wong's insights have been successfully activated, granting the experience of Do Wong's pressure, and elevating the success rate of breaking through to the late stage of the Do, sure, to an impressive 100. Current fortune value: 46115, with 5,000 points deducted, leaving 41,115 points. An invisible pressure emanated from Shiao Chun's body, and although it was not as formidable as that of a true Do Wong, it caused Yunlei's Do Qi to momentarily falter. Seizing the opportunity, Shiao Chun activated the Fighting Heaven Combat Manual, channeling the Do Qi within him to surge towards the late stage of the Do Shi. The Do Shi cyclone within his Dantian began to spin wildly, the orange-red Do Qi compressing and condensing, while the mark of the Do Shi at the cyclone's center gradually expanded, forming the unique triple-loop structure characteristic of the late stage of the Do Shi. You, how could you break through during battle? The sinister grin on Yunlei's face froze, his eyes wide with disbelief. Impossible. You just broke through to the mid-stage of the Do Shi not long ago. How could you possibly advance so quickly? There is nothing impossible. Shiao Chun's eyes snapped open, and the orange-red Do Qi of the late stage of the Do Shi soared skyward, the fiery patterns surrounding him becoming more solidified. Today, I shall celebrate my breakthrough with the blood of the Yunlong sect. In a flash, he activated the 4th-level wind-chasing step, doubling his speed and instantly appearing before Yunlei. His right hand coalesced the second form of the Fighting Heaven Combat Manual, heavenly flame shattering earth. As an orange-red palm strike infused with a destructive aura slammed toward Yun Lei's chest. In a moment of panic, Yun Lei raised the Yunlan Pearl for defense. But the clash between the white Do Chi and the orange-red palm strike produced a resounding crack, causing the Yunlan Pearl to fracture. Yun Lei coughed up a mouthful of blood and was propelled backward, crashing heavily against the main city's defensive barrier, which shattered upon impact. Just then, a cacophony of shouts erupted from the west side of the main city. Reinforcements from Wutan City, led by Xiao Lai, had finally arrived. 50 Do Shi and 20 disciples of the Do Shi, armed with mystic iron weapons, surged into the Yunlan sect's ranks like ferocious tigers. Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu launched a surprise attack from the rear. The traps crafted from mystic iron or crystals were triggered, piercing the feet of dozens of Yunlan sect's Do Chi disciples with metallic spikes, causing chaos to ensue. Yun Lei, your demise is nigh. Seizing the momentum, Shiao Chun pressed the attack, his figure flickering as he unleashed successive palm strikes of heavenly flame shattering earth. Without the Yunlan Pearl's support, Yun Lei could not withstand the onslaught and was repeatedly struck by the palm strikes. His Do Shi battle armor shattering completely as he fell heavily onto the plaza before the main city, unable to move. Elder, the three early-stage Do Shi cultivators of the Yunlan sect rushed forward to rescue him, but they were intercepted by Xiao Mei, Xiao Qing, and Xiao Lai. Xiao Mei's gentle water guardian formed a water prison, trapping one cultivator. Xiao Qing set up a third-level confinement array to restrain another, while Xiao Lai employed the Xiao clan's unique combat technique, Xiao clan's fiery sun fist, to send the last cultivator flying. In less than a quarter of an hour, the remaining forces of the Yunlan sect were utterly vanquished, with only a few cultivators managing to escape, while the rest were captured or slain. In the plaza of the main city, the disciples of the Xiao clan and the cultivators from Wutan City erupted into jubilant cheers, their victorious shouts echoing throughout the entire Jiaoya city. Ding! The host has broken through to the late stage of the Do Shi, defeating the elder of the Yunlan sect, Yun Lei, and gained 1,500 fortune points, the Yunlan Pearl, and a 4th-level combat technique scroll, Yunlan Breaking the Heaven's Palm. Current fortune value, for 1,115,1500 42,615 points. Main quest, revitalize the Xiao clan. Third task, establish contact with the Wutan City branch of the Xiao clan completed. All stages of the main quest have been fulfilled. Reward granted. 8,000 fortune points, fragments of insights into the Dowang realm, and an invitation to form an alliance of forces in the northwest region. Current fortune value, 42615-8000, 50,615 points. After the battle, Xiao Chun hosted a celebratory banquet in the conference hall of the main city, with Xiao Xiong, the patriarch of the Wutan City branch of the Xiao clan, personally attending. Xiao Xiong, a late-stage Do Shi cultivator clad in a black robe, bore a resemblance to Xiao Chun. Upon seeing Xiao Chun, he immediately approached and grasped his hand. Nephew Xiao Chun, I never imagined the main family could rise so swiftly and even defeat the elder of the Yunlan sect. You are truly the pride of our Xiao clan. Xiao Chun smiled in response. Patriarch Xiao Xiong, you flatter me. If it weren't for the timely support from Wutan City, we would not have been able to defeat the Yunlan sect so quickly. Now that our main family and the branch have united, we shall certainly establish a firm foothold in the northwest region and even contend with the main branch of the Yunlan sect. Patriarch Mo Yuan added, young friend Xiao Chun. The Mo clan has already united over a dozen forces, including those from Haiyan City, Jiaoya City, and Wutan City, to form the Northwest Anti-Yun Alliance, and has nominated you as the alliance leader, responsible for coordinating the efforts against the Yunlan sect. Once established, all forces will share resources, cultivate powerful warriors together, and strive to expel the Yunlan sect from the Northwest region as soon as possible. Ding! The host has been appointed as the leader of the Northwest Anti-Yun Alliance, unlocking the system function, alliance management, allowing for resource distribution coordination, alliance task issuance, and enhancement of alliance cohesion. Gained 1,000 fortune points. Current fortune value, 50,615,1000, 51,615 points. Triggered main quest, revitalize the Xiao clan. 1. Repair the Yunlan Pearl within 3 months, enhancing the overall combat strength of the alliance. 2. Cultivate at least 3 late-stage Do Shi cultivators. 3. Collaborate with the alliance forces to capture the 3 branches of the Yunlan sect in the northwest region. Task rewards, 15,000 fortune points, a 5th-level technique, true scriptures of Dowang, and fragments of insights into the Dowang realm. Task failure, the alliance forces become disunited, and the Xiao clan loses its dominion in the northwest region. In the ensuing fortnight, Xiao Chun devoted himself entirely to the affairs of the alliance and the reorganization of the main city. Resource consolidation involved acquiring 5 mystic iron ore veins from the Yunlan sect in Jiaoya City and Haiyan City, along with 3 combat technique auction houses. allocating 30% of the resources to the alliance forces while retaining 70% for the development of the Shiao clan. Additionally, he opened the 4th-level Gathering Spirit Hall in the main city for the alliance's talented disciples to cultivate. In terms of talent cultivation, he utilized the family's inheritance function to pass on the remaining 5 talents to Xiao Lai and 2 talented disciples of the alliance. Xiao Lai successfully broke through to the mid-stage of the Do Shi, while the 2 disciples advanced from late-stage Do Shi to early-stage Do Shi, progressing the second task of the 7th stage of the main quest to 1. 3. For the restoration of the treasure. He sought out a 4th-level treasure refiner from the Mo clan to fuse the 4th-level mystic iron essence from the Black Wind Bandit treasure with the fragments of the Yunlan Pearl. Though not completely restored, it regained 70% of its power and could enhance the Do-Chi potency of late-stage Do Shi cultivators by 20. After half a month, Shiao Chun was in the Gathering Spirit Hall of the main city, providing breakthrough guidance to Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu. Utilizing the repaired Yunlan Pearl and 4th-level Do Shi pills, Xiao Hao successfully cultivated the Shattering Stone Fist to mastery, elevating the purity of his Do-Chi to 99, thereby breaking through to the mid-stage of the Do Shi. Meanwhile, with Xiao Mei's assistance, Xiao Yu comprehended the advanced form of Cracking Twin Palms, the Cracking Sky Palm, also successfully advancing to the mid-stage of the Do Shi, updating the progress of the second task of the 7th stage of the main quest to 3. 3 ding. The host has assisted Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu in breaking through to the mid-stage of the Do Shi, completing the second task of the 7th stage of the main quest, gained 1,200 fortune points. Current fortune value, 51615, 1200, 52,815 points. On this day, Shiao Chun stood on the stargazing platform of the main city, holding the repaired Yunlan Pearl, now at 70% power, gazing towards the direction of the Yunlan sect. Xiao Mei approached him, offering a cup of spirit wine. Brother Chun, the forces of the alliance are ready and can launch an assault on the Yunlan sect's branch at any time. Patriarch Mo Yuan has said that the 3 late-stage Do Shi cultivators from the Mo clan have also assembled, waiting for your command. Taking the spirit wine, Xiao Chen's eyes gleamed with determination. Tomorrow morning, we shall divide into 3 groups to assault the Yunlan sect's Black Wind Branch, Purple Thunder Branch, and Mystic Iron Branch. This battle will not only seize the resources of the branches, but also show the Yunlan sect that the northwest region is no longer a place where they can roam unchecked. Xiao Mei nodded, leaning against Shiao Chun, her gaze joining his as they looked into the distance. Under the veil of night, the majestic city of the Xiao clan glimmered with radiant lights. As the ethereal energy beams from the Gathering Spirit Palace intertwined with the faint golden luminescence of the defensive array, resembling a resplendent jewel in the northwestern region. Brother Chun, do you think we will ever venture to the central continent? Xiao Mei inquired softly, her eyes brimming with yearning. Xiao Chun smiled and nodded, clutching the Yunlan Pearl tightly in his hand. Indeed, once we resolve matters with the Yunlan sect, we shall journey to the central continent, where broader horizons await. Formidable adversaries abound, and the true roots of the Xiao clan lie. However, for now, we must first safeguard all that is before us, protecting this homeland that we have earned through blood and sweat. The night breeze caressed the stargazing platform, carrying with it a faint aura of spiritual energy. Xiao Chun understood that conquering the branch of the Yunlan sect was merely the first step in opposing its main headquarters. Many more challenges awaited him and the Xiao clan. Yet he felt no fear. With the support of his family members, the collaboration of allied forces, and the assistance of the system, he was confident in leading the Xiao clan to carve out their own legend upon the stage of the Do-Chi continent. On the following morning, 3 horns sounded resoundingly across the skies of Jialia City. 3 alliance teams departed from the east, west, and north gates of the main city, racing towards the Yunlan sect S branch. Xiao Chun rode at the forefront upon the 3rd-tier demon beast, the Crimson Flame Tiger, his orange-red Do-Chi of a late-stage Grand Master swirling around him like flames, followed by thousands of high-spirited alliance cultivators. Thus commenced the storm that would sweep through the northwestern region. Chapter 32. 3 branches broken, resources acquired. The Yunlan Pearl attracts powerful foes. On the official road from Jialia City to the Black Wind Branch, dust billowed. Xiao Chun, mounted on the Crimson Flame Tiger, led the vanguard, his orange-red Do-Chi of a late-stage Grand Master swirling around him like a cloak of flames, accompanied by 200 alliance cultivators, including 10 Grand Masters, 50 Masters, and 140 disciples of the 9th rank. Their objective was the pivotal stronghold of the Yunlan sect in the northwest, the Black Wind Branch. Leader Xiao Chun. The Black Wind Branch is situated on the mountainside of Black Wind Mountain, surrounded by cliffs on 3 sides, with only a single stone staircase leading up. A scout from the Mo family galloped over, presenting a hand-drawn map. The branch leader, Black Wind Z, is a late-stage Grand Master skilled in wind attribute techniques, specifically the Black Wind Splitting Blade. He commands 2 early-stage Grand Master aides, and it is said that the branch is fortified with a 3rd-tier wind-killing array, which, upon activation, unleashes a tempest of razor-sharp wind blades. Shiao Chun took the map, tracing his finger along the bend of the staircase. Though formidable, the wind-killing array relies on the terrain. As long as we sever its source of spiritual energy, we can dismantle it. Shiao Mai, you will lead 20 disciples proficient in defense, equipped with Xian iron shields, to the front to withstand the wind blades. Shao Qing, you will command 10 array masters to remain in the middle of the formation, ready to dismantle the array upon locating its eye. Xiao Hao Xiao Lai, you will accompany me at the rear, awaiting the opportunity to ambush Black Wind Z. Ding, host has devised a strategy for assaulting the Black Wind branch, demonstrating alliance command capabilities, earning 500 fortune points. Current fortune points, 52,815, 553,315 points. Half an hour later, the team arrived at the foot of the Black Wind branch. At the entrance of a stone staircase, 2 disciples of the Yunlan sect, armed with third-tier Xian iron blades, stood guard. Upon sighting the alliance forces, they immediately rang the alarm. Enemy attack. The Northwestern Alliance is upon us. As the alarm echoed, a fierce wind suddenly swept across the cliffs flanking the staircase, conjuring numerous pale blue wind blades that shot towards the advancing team. The wind-killing array had been triggered. Raise shields, Xiao Mei commanded loudly, and the 20 disciples swiftly lifted their Xian iron shields, imbuing them with faint golden dough qi to form a defensive barrier. The sound of clashing echoed as the wind blades struck the shields, failing to penetrate the defense, but forcing the disciples to stagger backward, with fine cracks appearing on the shield surfaces. Shao Qing, find the array, eye quickly. Shiao Chun shouted. Shao Qing immediately led the array masters to disperse, meticulously searching along the cliff face, as the eye of the wind-killing array was typically concealed within rock crevices, powered by spirit stones. Moments latte. Shao Qing pointed to a glimmering green crack in the left cliff. Found it. The array eyes there. Strike it with the Xian iron or crystal to sever the energy supply. Upon hearing this, Xiao Hao removed the Xian iron spear from his back, binding the Xian iron or crystal to its tip, channeling his dou qi from the shattering stone, breaking Heaven Fist into the spear and hurled it with great force. Whoosh! The spear pierced the crack like an arrow, the Xian iron or crystal colliding with the spirit stones within the array eye, resulting in a deafening explosion. The green light dimmed instantly, and the fierce winds along with the wind blades dissipated. Charge! With a single command from Shiao Chun, the Crimson Flame Tiger leaped forward, propelling him up the stone staircase. Black Wind Z had already assembled the branch disciples at the entrance, his pale blue wind attribute, dou qi swirling around him as he brandished a third-tier Xian iron blade. Shiao Chun, dare you invade my Black Wind branch? Today, you shall perish beneath my wind blades. Black Wind Z swung his blade, unleashing a wind blade several meters long toward Shiao Chun. Unflinching, Shiao Chun gathered his energy for the heaven-burning, earth-shattering palm strike, the orange-red flame palm imprint colliding with a wind blade in a thunderous clash. The wind blade was consumed by the flames, and the residual force surged towards Black Wind Z. Black Wind Z's pupils constricted, and he swiftly sidestepped to evade, but the palm strike grazed his shoulder, crashing into the heavy wooden door behind him, shattering it into splinters. I didn't expect your flame dou qi to counter my wind attribute. A flicker of trepidation crossed Black Wind Z's eyes. Yet he steeled himself and swung his blade once more, as wind blades rained down upon Shiao Chun like a deluge. Employing the 4th-tier Wind Chaser step, Shiao Chun deftly dodged among the wind blades while signaling to Xiao Lai. Understanding the cue, Xiao Lai stealthily circled behind Black Wind Z, channeling his dou qi into his Xian iron sword, preparing to strike at Black Wind Z's back. Despicable. Black Wind Z sensed the attack from behind and hurriedly turned to defend, only to be met with Shiao Chun seizing the opportunity. The orange-red heaven-burning, earth-shattering palm strike slammed into his chest, causing Black Wind Z to spit out a mouthful of blood, his Xian iron blade flying from his grip and crashing heavily to the ground. The Black Wind branch has fallen. The Alliance disciples cheered as they surged into the branch. Witnessing their leader's capture, the disciples of the Yunlan sect hastily abandoned their weapons and surrendered. As Shiao Chun entered the treasure vault of the branch, his gaze was drawn to a corner where a blue jade box lay. Upon opening it, he discovered a palm-sized pale blue jade stone, adorned with cloud patterns and emanating pure wind attribute spiritual energy. This is the 4th-tier cloud pattern jade, exclaimed the Mo family's treasure refining master who had followed him in. The cloud pattern jade is the key material for restoring the Yunlan pearl, perfectly aligning with its spiritual attributes. With this, the Yunlan pearl can be fully restored. Xiao Chen's heart soared with joy as he secured the cloud pattern jade, marking a significant milestone in the main quest's 7th phase, the restoration of the Yunlan pearl. Ding! Host has conquered the Black Wind branch, acquiring the cloud pattern jade, earning 800 fortune points. Current fortune points, 53,315, 854,115 points. Simultaneously, news of success arrived from the direction of the Purple Thunder Branch. Xiao Xiong's team had encountered the storm traps set by the branch leader, Thunderstorm. The ground surrounding the branch was littered with thunder attribute spirit stones, which would trigger explosions of pale, purple lightning upon contact. However, Xiao Xiong had prepared in advance, equipping his disciples with pre-crafted lightning avoidance talismans, while utilizing the Xiao family's unique technique, Blazing Sun Shield, to form a barrier against the electrical damage. Seeing the trap fail, Thunderstorm intervened personally, being a late-stage Grandmaster adept in thunder attribute techniques, specifically Purple Thunder Annihilation. The pale, purple lightning surged towards the team like a dragon. Undaunted, Xiao Xiong activated the Xiao clan's Blazing Sun Fist, his golden flame-infused fist colliding with the lightning, sizzling as the electrical currents were incinerated. The two battled fiercely for 50 exchanges, until Xiao Xiong seized an opportunity during Thunderstorm's moment of breath, delivering a punch to his Dantian, capturing Thunderstorm on the spot, and successfully conquering the Purple Thunder Branch. Ding! The Alliance has captured the Purple Thunder Branch, updating the progress of the main quest 7th phase. 2, 3. Earned 700 fortune points. Current fortune value, 54, 115, 700, 54, 815 points. The conquest of the Xiantai branch was fraught with challenges. The team led by Mo Yuan faced the Xiantai branch master, Shi Jian, a formidable late-stage grand fighter skilled in defense. He merged the walls of Xiantai City with a third-tier Xiantai formation, creating an impregnable barrier. The Alliance disciples' attacks vanished into the void, unable to breach the defenses. Realizing that a direct assault was futile, Mo Yuan pondered for a moment and said to Xiao Yu beside him, "You excel in palm techniques, and your fighting spirit contains a metallic essence. You might attempt to exploit the weak points of the city wall using the skyrending palm. The formation's core lies in the Xiantai flag atop the wall. If we can topple the flag, the formation will collapse." Xiao Yu nodded, activating the 4th-tier chasing wind steps, her form darting toward the summit of the wall like a swift swallow. Observing this, Shi Jian immediately conjured a Xuantia shield, a pale gray barrier of fighting spirit that obstructed Xiao Yu's path. "Think you can dismantle my formation? Not so easily." Yet, Xiao Yu chose not to engage him directly. Instead, she employed the phantasmal technique of twin palms of suppression, creating 3 shadowy palm strikes to confuse Shi Jian while her true self circled behind him. With all her strength, she unleashed the skyrending palm, striking the flagpole of the Xiantai flag. With a resounding crack, the pole shattered, and the Xiantai flag fell, causing the defensive barrier of the city wall to vanish in an instant. Charge! With a commanding shout from Mo Yuan, the Alliance disciples surged into the branch like a tidal wave. Shi Jian, witnessing the formation's collapse, lost all will to fight and was swiftly captured. Thus, the Yunlan sect's 3 branches in the northwest region were all conquered by the Alliance. Ding! The Alliance has occupied the Xiantai branch. Main quest phase 7. Item 3. Conquer 3 branches completed. Fortune value gained, 800 points. Current fortune value, 54, 815, 800, 55, 615 points. 3 days later, the Alliance gathered at the Black Wind branch to hold a celebration banquet. Shiao Chun handed the Yunwen Jade to a craftsman from the Mo family, ordering the immediate repair of the Yunlan Pearl. In the branch's treasure refinement chamber, the craftsman set up a 4th-tier refining array, placing the Yunlan Pearl, Yunwen Jade, and the previously prepared Xiantai essence into the array. A faint golden aura enveloped the 3 items as they began to melt slowly. The repair required 3 hours and could not be interrupted. Wiping the sweat from his brow, the craftsman noted that the aura of the Yunwen Jade could fill the cracks in the Yunlan Pearl, while the Xiantai essence would enhance the pearl's stability. Once completed, the Yunlan Pearl's power would exceed its original state by 10-fold. Xiao Chun stood guard outside the refining chamber, while Xiao Mei led the disciples on patrol around the branch. Just as the repair was nearing completion, a sudden violent tremor shook the branch, followed by the anguished cries of disciples. Enemy attack. It's the people of the Yunlan sect. Many grand fighters. A tightening sensation gripped Xiao Chen's heart as he dashed out of the refining chamber. Outside the branch, a team clad in white uniforms was assaulting fiercely, led by a sinister-faced elder whose pale white fighting spirit was tinged with black, exuding the oppressive aura of a peak grand fighter. It was Yun Ming, the second elder of the Yunlan sect. "Xiao Chun, you dare to destroy my 3 branches of the Yunlan sect? Today, I shall raise the Black Wind branch and reduce you all to ashes." Yun Ming bellowed, coalescing his right hand into the 4th-tier fighting technique Yun Ming's Annihilation Palm. The black palm energy imbued with destructive intent hurtling toward Xiao Chun. "Brother Chun, be careful." Seeing this, Xiao Mei immediately activated Gentle Water Guardian, a barrier of pale, golden water-patterned fighting spirit forming before Xiao Chun. Boom! The palm strike collided with the barrier, sending Xiao Mei stumbling back 3 steps blood trickling from her lips, yet her eyes remained resolute as she stood firm before Shiao Chun. Mayor! Shiao Chun steadied her, a glint of ferocity flashing in his eyes. At that moment, the craftsman's voice echoed from the refining chamber. The Yunlong pearl has been repaired. Without hesitation, Shiao Chun rushed into the refining chamber, where he beheld the Yunlong pearl restored to its pearlescent luster. The surface cracks vanished, and pure spiritual energy enveloping the pearl. Now, several times stronger than before, he seized the Yunlong pearl, infusing it with his late-stage Grand Fighter's fighting spirit. The pearl erupted in blinding white light, forming a protective barrier that enveloped the entire branch. This is the defensive form of the Yunlong pearl. Yun Ming's pupils constricted in disbelief. He never anticipated that Shiao Chun could fully control the restored Yunlong pearl. Holding the pearl aloft, Shiao Chun declared, Yun Ming, let me show you just how powerful the repaired Yunlong pearl is. He raised the pearl above his head, the white radiance coalescing into a colossal palm print that collided with Yun Ming's annihilation palm. Boom! The two forces erupted before the branch, intertwining white light and black fighting spirit into a massive energy vortex. Yun Ming was flung backward by the shockwave, spitting out a mouthful of blood, his peak Grand Fighter's fighting spirit thrown into disarray. Shiao Chun staggered back 5 steps, but quickly regained his balance, bolstered by the power of the Yunlong pearl. Just then, Xiao Mei felt an unusual turbulence within her fighting spirit. The earlier attack from Yun Ming, while protecting Shiao Chun, had unexpectedly activated her family's inherited talent. The fighting spirit cyclone began to whirl frantically, the pale golden fighting spirit gradually transforming into an orange-red hue, shattering the bottleneck of her mid-stage Grand Fighter realm. I've broken through. Late-stage Grand Fighter. Xiao Mei opened her eyes, her orange-red fighting spirit soaring into the sky as Gentle Water Guardian evolved into the 4th-tier fighting technique Gentle Water Celestial Shield, a pale golden water pattern barrier enveloping the entire alliance team, deflecting all attacks from the Yunlong sect disciples. Ding! Xiao Mei has broken through to late-stage Grand Fighter. Main Quest Phase 7, Item 2. Train 3 late-stage Grand Fighters, completed. Reward, 1. 500 Fortune Points, 4th-tier Fighting Technique Gentle Water Annihilation Palm Scroll. Current Fortune Value, 55, 615 1, 557, 115 points. Ding! The Yunlong Pearl has been fully repaired. Main Quest Phase 7, Item 1 completed. All items in Main Quest Phase 7 completed. Rewards issued. 15,000 Fortune Points. 5th-tier Technique True Classic of the Fighting King. Fragments of Insights into the Fighting King Realm. And Unlocking System Function Fighting King Secret Realm. Current Fortune Value, 57, 115 15, 00072, 115 points. Seeing Xiao Mei also break through to late-stage Grand Fighter, Yun Ming's heart sank completely. With the alliance now possessing Shiao Chun, Xiao Xiong, and Xiao Mei, 3 late-stage Grand Fighters, along with the empowerment of the Yunlong Pearl, he stood no chance. Retreat. Yun Ming gritted his teeth and commanded, fleeing the Black Wind Branch with his remaining disciples in disarray. A celebration banquet was held once again, with the treasures of the branch meticulously counted. The 3 branches yielded a total of 15,000 medium-grade spirit stones, 60 3rd-tier herbs, 15 3rd-tier technique scrolls, 3 4th-tier technique scrolls, and the mining rights to a 4th-tier Shintai vein. Shiao Chun allocated 30% of the resources to the various factions of the alliance, retaining 70% for the development of the Xiao family, while announcing the opening of the Fighting King Secret Realm for the late-stage Grand Fighters of the alliance to train, striving for early breakthroughs into the Fighting King realm. Alliance leader Shiao Chun, Mo Yuan, approached, holding a confidential letter with a grave expression. News from the Mo family spies at the Yunlong sect headquarters revealed that the sect's master, Yun Yun, had learned of the 3 branches' capture and decided to personally lead 10 peak Grand Fighters and 50 late-stage Grand Fighters to seek vengeance, expected to arrive in 3 days. Shiao Chun accepted the letter, frowning slightly. Yun Yun was a fighting king at the initial stage, the strongest opponent he had faced yet. However, he felt no fear. Instead, a glimmer of fighting spirit flickered in his eyes. Notify all factions of the alliance to gather all late-stage Grand Fighters within 3 days and converge at the main city of the Xiao family in Jiaoya City. This time, we shall confront the Yunlong sect headquarters in a decisive battle. Under the night sky, the Black Wind Branch was ablaze with lights. Shiao Chun stood atop the branch's watchtower, holding the restored Yunlong Pearl, gazing toward the distant direction of the Yunlong sect. Xiao Mei approached him, offering a cup of spirit wine. Brother Chun, though Yun Yun is a fighting king, we have the support of the alliance. Along with the Yunlong Pearl and the Fighting King Secret Realm, we shall surely triumph over her. Shiao Chun accepted the spirit wine, a smile gracing his lips as he nodded. Not only must we vanquish her, but we must also compel the Yunlong sect to withdraw entirely from the northwestern territories. Once we have dealt with the Yunlong sect, we shall journey to the central continent to uncover the origins of the Xiao clan. transforming them into a true pinnacle force within the Duki continent. The night breeze caressed the lookout tower, carrying with it a faint aura of spiritual energy. Shiao Chun understood that the impending showdown with Yun Yun would mark the ultimate battle for the northwestern region, serving as an essential passage for the Shao clan's ascent to the central continent. He tightened his grip on the Yunlan Pearl, channeling the true classic of the Dowang, commencing the absorption of the fragments of insight from the Dowang, as the saga of his and the Shao clan's legend was on the brink of its most crucial chapter. 3 days later, above the main city of the Shao clan in Jiaoya City, the gathered Duki of the allied cultivators enveloped the entire city like a dark cloud. Standing atop the city walls, Shiao Chun was flanked by Shao Xiong and Xiao Mei, both formidable late-stage Great Dome masters, with hundreds of allied cultivators behind them. The Yunlan Pearl in his hand radiated a pearlescent glow, poised to welcome the arrival of the Yunlan sect's headquarters, as a decisive battle determining the fate of the northwestern region was about to unfold. Chapter 33. Breaking through the secret realm to become Dowang. The final battle against Yun Yun settles the northwestern region. Within the spirit-gathering hall of the inner city of the Shao clan in Jiaoya City, the fourth-tier Dowang secret realm had fully materialized. A pale golden light curtain enveloped the hall's center, within which countless tiny points of spiritual energy floated. These points emanated from the fragments of Dowang insight, crucial for Shao Chun's breakthrough to Dowang. Seated cross-legged at the heart of the secret realm, Shiao Chun clutched the repaired Yunlan Pearl, its pure spiritual energy continuously released, intertwining with the points of light within the realm to form a pale, golden vortex of energy. Before him lay 3 fourth-tier resources: Xin, Tai Essence, Yunwan Jade Fragments, and the Dowang Crystal Cores seized from 3 branch sections. The key to breaking through to Dowang lay in transforming the 3 circulations of the Great Dome Master into a Dowang domain cyclone, culminating in the formation of the Dowang Mark. Recalling the records from the true classic of the Dowang, Shiao Chun acknowledged that the spiritual energy of the Yunlan Pearl could stabilize the cyclone, while the sovereign aura from the Dowang Crystal Core could guide the Mark's formation. Now, only one final step remained: to invoke the Dowang spiritual energy from the secret realm and shatter his bottleneck. Channeling the true classic of the Dowang, he infused the spiritual energy from the Yunlan Pearl into his Dantian. The pale golden energy surged through his meridians, causing the 3-layered cyclone, which had been at the peak of the late Great Dome Master stage, to tremble violently. The outer layer of orange-red Duki was gradually infused with the pale, golden spiritual energy, forming a thin membrane of the domain. This was the embryonic form of the Dowang domain. Now, Shiao Chun crushed the Dowang crystal core, and a faint sovereign aura instantly spread out, causing the spiritual energy points within the secret realm to rush into his body like a swarm. The pale golden points merged into the cyclone, thickening the domain membrane, while the Dome Master mark at the cyclone's center began to swell, gradually forming the unique sovereign mark of the Dowang, a mark shaped like flames, perfectly attuned to Shao Chun's fiery attribute Duki. Just as the breakthrough was nearing completion, a sudden and intense sense of repulsion surged forth. The Duki of the Great Dome Master within the cyclone clashed with the Dowang spiritual energy, causing the domain membrane to develop cracks, and the sovereign mark became unstable. The purity of the Duki was insufficient. Realizing this instantly, Shiao Chun promptly retrieved the Yunwan Jade Fragment, crushing it and merging it into the cyclone. Although the wind-type spiritual energy from the Yunwan Jade differed from the fiery attribute, it served a harmonizing role, akin to a lubricant that allowed the conflicting energies to gradually blend. The domain membrane regained its solidity, and the sovereign mark stabilized, with the 3-layered cyclone completely transforming into a pale, golden Dowang domain cyclone. He had reached the initial stage of Dowang. A pressure vastly exceeding that of a Great Dome Master erupted from Shiao Chun, sending ripples across the light curtain of the Dowang secret realm. Outside the hall, the allied cultivators looked up in astonishment and anticipation. Ding! Host has successfully broken through to the initial stage of Dowang, gaining the Dowang domain. Reward granted: 20,000 fortune points. 5th tier Do Technique, Feng Tianjian Dian. Dowang Chapter, Dowang Insight Fragments. Unlocking system functionality for territory upgrade. Current fortune points: 72, 115 20, 00092, 115 points. Shiao Chun slowly opened his eyes, pale golden Dowang Duki swirling around him, his every movement exuding an aura of sovereign might. Rising to his feet, he felt an overwhelming surge of power within. The Duki of the initial stage of Dowang was over 10 times stronger than that of a late Great Dome Master. Under the impetus of the Feng Tianjian Dian, he could now unleash the 5th style Feng Tian domain, annihilation, with enough power to obliterate a small mountain. Brother Chun, you have broken through to Dowang. Xiao Mei rushed into the spirit gathering hall. Her eyes filled with joy and pride upon seeing the Do Wong pressure emanating from Shiao Chun. Yin Yun's team has already reached the outskirts of the main city, and clan leader Shiao Chun is leading the allied cultivators in formation outside, waiting for you. Shiao Chun nodded, gripping the Yunlan pearl tightly. Let us go. Let Yun Yun witness that the Shiao clan is no longer a force she can easily manipulate. On the plains surrounding the main city of the Shiao clan, the forces of the Yunlan sect had formed an orderly array. Clad in a white gown, Yun Yun wielded a blue longsword. Her pale blue initial stage Do Wong Duki swirling around her like a barrier of wind. Behind her stood 10 formidable late-stage Great Do masters and 50 late-stage disciples. Their imposing presence leaving the allied cultivators breathless. Where is Shiao Chun? Is he too afraid to show himself? Yun Yun's voice, laced with a subtle pressure, echoed across the plain. If he is willing to forfeit his cultivation, surrender the Yunlan Pearl, and the 3-branch sects, I might spare the lives of the allied cultivators. Otherwise, after today, there shall be no more Northwestern Alliance. Such audacity from the sect master of the Yunlan sect. Shiao Chun's voice resonated from the direction of the main city, as his pale, golden figure appeared before the allied formation, as if teleporting. The Do Wong pressure instantly expanded, clashing with Yin Yun's own. You wish for me to forfeit my cultivation? First, let us see if my Do techniques agree. Upon sensing the Do Wong aura enveloping Shiao Chun, Yin Yun's pupils constricted. You have actually broken through to Do Wong? Impossible. You were merely at the late stage of Great Do Master half a month ago. How could you advance so quickly? There is nothing impossible about it. Shiao Chun retorted with a cold smirk, his right hand coalescing pale, golden Do Wong Duki. The 5th style of Feng Tian Jian Dian, Feng Tian Domain, annihilation, gradually unfurled. Today, I shall make it clear that the rules of the Northwestern region shall be dictated by the Shiao clan. The pale golden flame domain expanded from Shiao Chun's center, enveloping a radius of 100 feet. The allied cultivators within the domain felt their Duki circulate more rapidly. While the cultivators of the Yunlan sect experienced a suppression of their Duki, their speed and power reduced by 30%. Wind domain. Yin Yun bellowed, unleashing her pale, blue wind domain, which collided with the flame domain. The two domains eroded each other, intertwining pale golden and pale blue light. As the debris on the plain was swept up, forming a massive vortex of rubble. Extreme wind, vanquishing kill. Yun Yun initiated the attack first. Her blue longsword condensing a wind blade several meters long, imbued with a destructive aura, slashing towards Shiao Chun. This was the famed Do technique of the Yunlan sect, capable of cleaving a small mountain when unleashed with full force at the initial stage of Do Wong. Shiao Chun did not flinch or evade. Instead, he infused Do Wong Duki into the Yunlan Pearl, which erupted in a brilliant white light, forming an indomitable defensive barrier. Boom! The wind blade struck the barrier, causing ripples to dance across its surface, yet it failed to breach the defense. Your defensive Do technique is impressive, Yin Yun remarked, a flicker of surprise crossing her eyes. However, her figure shifted, and the Do Wong level wind step activated, propelling her to Shiao Chun's rear at 3 times the speed of a Great Do master, as her blue long sword aimed for his back. But do you believe this will stop me? Shiao Chun had anticipated this. Channeling the Do Wong perception from the true classic of the Do Wong, he sensed Yin Yun's movements in advance. He sidestepped to evade, simultaneously gathering the Do Wong form of Feng Tian Jian Dian, the Feng Tian palm, his pale golden palm strike imbued with the enhancement of the flame domain, aimed directly at Yin Yun's chest. In a hasty maneuver, Yin Yun raised her longsword to block, resulting in a sharp clang. As her blade bent under the force of the palm strike, she was jolted back 5 steps, a trickle of blood escaping the corner of her mouth. She had not anticipated that Shiao Chun, having just broken through to the Do Wong level, could exhibit such formidable strength. Ding! The host has engaged in a direct confrontation with a Do Wong level opponent for the first time, earning 1,000 points of Do Wong combat experience and 800 points of fortune value. Current fortune value, 92,115, 892,915 points. Meanwhile, the battle on the periphery had erupted. Shiao Chun led 3 late-stage Do Shi cultivators to confront 2 peaked Do Shi from the Yunlan sect. Xiao Mei utilized the Gentle Water Celestial Shield to protect the Alliance's array masters, who swiftly set up a 4th-tier Burning Heaven array. Pale golden flame runes illuminated the ground, incinerating the advancing disciples of the Yunlan sect. Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, and Xiao Qing formed a triad formation, joining forces against the peaked Do Shi. Their coordinated attacks, shattering force from the Xiantai Fist, the rending power of the Cracking Sky Palm, and the binding energy of the Array Pattern Palm, began to turn the tide in their favor. Time was of the essence. Observing the dire situation on the periphery, Yun Yun felt a surge of urgency. Taking a deep breath, the Do Wong Do Chi within her began to ignite. This was the Do Wong level forbidden technique. Wind's sacrifice, capable of temporarily doubling her strength, though it would leave her weakened afterward. Today, even at the cost of injury, I must slay you. The light azure Do Chi transformed into a deep turquoise hue, elevating Yun Yun's aura to the peak of early Do Wong. She concentrated her long sword, generating a wind blade several dozen zhang long, imbued with a trace of the pressure of mid-level Do Wong, and struck toward Shiao Chun. Extreme wind of the wind. Sensing the potency of this wind blade, Shiao Chun dared not be negligent. He fully merged the spirit energy of the Yunlan Pearl with his own Do Wong Do Chi while simultaneously activating the Do Wong mark. The pale golden flame domain contracted instantly, all converging into his right palm. The final form of the Burning Heaven Battle Classic, Annihilation of Heaven and Earth. The pale golden palm energy coalesced into a massive fireball, encircled by minute flame runes, colliding with a deep turquoise wind blade. Boom! The clash of two full-force Do Wong strikes erupted at the center of the plane, unleashing a colossal shockwave. The surrounding domain shattered instantly, debris and dust forming a towering wave, causing both the Alliance and Yunlan sect cultivators to retreat, even fracturing the defensive barrier of the main city. As the dust settled, their figures emerged. Shiao Chun's pale, golden Do Wong armor bore several cracks, blood trickling from his mouth, yet his gaze remained resolute. Yin Yun's white gown was scorched beyond recognition, her azure longsword shattered in two, her aura waning as the backlash of the forbidden technique began to manifest. You were able to withstand my forbidden technique. Yin Yun gazed at Shiao Chun, her eyes filled with despair. After decades of operation in the Northwest region, am I destined to fall to you, a newly ascended Do Wong? Shiao Chun stepped closer to Yun Yun, his pale, golden Do Wong Do Chi still enveloping him. Yun Yun, sect leader, I harbor no intention of complete annihilation. If you promise that the Yunlan sect will permanently withdraw from the Northwest region and cease any interference here, I shall allow you and the remaining disciples to depart, and even return a portion of your sect's resources, enabling you to rebuild. Yin Yun fell silent for a moment, glancing at the remaining disciples of the Yunlan sect behind her, a flicker of struggle crossing her eyes before she ultimately nodded. Very well, I agree. The Yunlan sect shall henceforth withdraw from the Northwest region. Should any disciple dare to tread here again, you may deal with them as you see fit. She retrieved a blue token from her bosom and handed it to Shiao Chun. This is the sect leader token of the Yunlan sect. Giving it to you signifies our sect's promise. Shiao Chun accepted the token and retracted his Do Wong Do Chi. You may leave. Yun Yun cast a deep glance at Shiao Chun before departing the Northwest region in a disheveled manner, accompanied by her remaining disciples. With her departure, the last vestiges of the Yunlan sect's power in the Northwest region were utterly dismantled. Ding! The host has defeated Yin Yun, forcing the Yunlan sect to withdraw from the Northwest region, earning the title of Guardian of the Northwest, 5,000 points of fortune value, and the Yunlan sect leader token. Current fortune value, 92915-5000, 97,915 points. Detecting the eradication of all hostile forces in the Northwest region, the main quest is triggered. Revitalize the Shiao family. 1. Upgrade the main city of the Shiao family to Northwest Royal Capital within 3 months and establish a governing system in the Northwest region. 2. See clues regarding the main lineage of the Shiao family in the Central Continent and establish contact. 3. Cultivate at least 3 early Do Wong cultivators to enhance the family's strength. Quest rewards, 30,000 points of fortune value, a 6-tier martial art Supreme Burning Heaven Classic, and fragments of understanding at the Do Huang realm. After the battle concluded, the Alliance cultivators erupted in jubilant cheers, gathering around Shiao Chun, chanting, Shiao Chun, the Northwest King. Mo Yuan stepped forward, cupping his hands in salute. Alliance leader Shiao Chun, with the Yunlan sect's withdrawal, no one in the Northwest region can rival the Shiao family. The Mo family is willing to fully support you in establishing the Northwest Royal Capital and developing the resources of the Northwest region. Xiao Xiong chimed in with a smile. The Shiao branch in Wutan City will also send disciples to assist you in perfecting the governing system. Additionally, I discovered a lead in the ancient texts from Wutan City. It seems the main lineage of the Shiao family in the Central Continent has been active near the Pill domain. Perhaps we can start from there to seek information on the main lineage. Shiao Chun nodded, his gaze sweeping over the cheering crowd, his heart brimming with a sense of accomplishment. From a small family in Qingyang City to the dominant force in the Northwest region, the rise of the Shiao family was made possible by the support of every family member and alliance partner. He raised his hand to signal for silence. Today, we have defeated the Yunlan sect and pacified the Northwest region. But this is not the end. It is merely a new beginning. Next, we must construct the Northwest Royal Capital, seek the main lineage of the Central Continent, and ensure that the banner of the Shiao family waves across every corner of the Do Chi continent. Cheers once again echoed across the plain. As the twilight sun bathed Shiao Chun in its golden glow, intertwining his pale, golden Wang Do Qi with the defensive barrier of the main city, creating a magnificent spectacle. 3 days later, the upgrade project for the Shiao family's main city officially commenced. The array masters from the Mo family were tasked with reinforcing the defensive array, upgrading it to a 5th-tier Burning Heaven Guardian array, while architects from Wutan City designed the layout of the royal capital, delineating 4 major areas: administrative, military, commercial, and cultivation. Shiao Qing and Shiao Chun were responsible for consolidating the remnants of the Yunlan sect's resources with the 3 branch offices, ensuring the smooth progress of the upgrade project. Meanwhile, Shiao Chun was in the Spirit Gathering Hall, preparing breakthrough resources for Xiao Mei, Shiao Xiong, and Xiao Hao to ascend to Dowang. He allocated the residual energy from the Dowang crystals, shards of Yunwen jade, and some Dowang-level resources from the Yunlan sect to each of them, while also opening the Dowang secret realm for their cultivation. Mayor, your gentle water technique has reached the peak of the 4th tier. During your breakthrough, you can stabilize the cyclone using the residual spirit energy of the Yunlan Pearl. Clan leader Xiao Xiong, your Shiao family Fiery Sun Fist is suitable for fire attribute Dowang and can absorb the flame energy from the Burning Heaven array to assist your breakthrough. Xiao Hao, you must first elevate your Shattering Stone Breaking Sky Fist to the Dowang level before attempting to break through the bottleneck. Do not rush. Xiao Chun explained the key points of the breakthrough in detail, his eyes filled with anticipation. Xiao Mei nodded, accepting the resources with determination in her eyes. Rest assured, Brother Chun, I will strive to break through to Dowang as quickly as possible to protect the northwest region for you. Shiao Chun smiled and nodded, moving to the window of the Spirit Gathering Hall to gaze at the construction of the royal capital. In the distance, cultivators were diligently at work on the construction site, while on the streets of the main city, the faces of the common folk radiated with smiles of stability. In the branch of the Do Technique Academy, young disciples were diligently training. This was the homeland he sought to protect, the very foundation of the Shiao family's rise. He tightly gripped the Yunlan sect leader token in his hand, silently vowing, "Central Continent, here I come," the main lineage of the Shiao family. The legendary tale of Shiao Chun and the Shiao family had inscribed a glorious chapter in the northwest region and in the broader expanse of the Central Continent. New challenges and opportunities awaited their exploration and conquest. Chapter 34. The foundation of the royal capital encounters setbacks. The Pill Domain paves the way for a new journey. At the construction site of the northwestern royal capital, an atmosphere of urgency and industriousness permeates the air. Hundreds of cultivators are divided into 3 teams, each fulfilling their designated roles. One team, led by the array masters of the Mo family, meticulously engraves the 5th-tier Burning Heaven Guardian array S runes at the base of the city walls. Golden flames, delicate as threads, weave their way along the walls. And with each segment completed, a wisp of pure fire spiritual energy integrates into the structure. The second team comprises architects from Wutan City, who are directing craftsmen in erecting the core edifice of the capital, the administrative hall. The beams and pillars of this grand structure are constructed from 4th-tier Xian ironwood, enveloped in a layer of Xian iron crystal, ensuring both durability and the ability to gather spiritual energy. The third team consists of disciples from the Shiao family, tasked with transporting essential resources for the construction. Precious materials such as Xian iron essence, cloud pattern jade fragments, and remnants of Dowang crystal cores are continuously ferried from the warehouses to various sites. Shiao Chun stands beside the foundation of the administrative hall, holding the design blueprints of the capital, though his brow furrows slightly. The chief array master, Mo Lao, approaches in haste, clutching a dimly glowing array disc, his expression grave. Alliance leader Shiao Chun, 70% of the Burning Heaven Guardian array's runes have been completed. But we have encountered a dilemma. The array requires a 5th-tier Burning Heaven stone to activate. Otherwise, the formation can only unleash the peak power of 4th-tier array, unable to withstand attacks from mid-stage Dowang. Burning Heaven stone? Shiao Chun takes the array disc, his fingertips gliding over the dim recessed array eye. I have never heard of such a material. Where might it be found? Mo Lao sighs deeply. The Burning Heaven stone is a top-tier fire attribute, or found solely in the volcanic regions of the Dan Domain. The Dan Domain is perpetually shrouded in fire, spiritual energy. Not only does it harbor Burning Heaven stones, but it also possesses numerous rare herbs for crafting high-tier elixirs. However, it is under the control of the Dan Pavilion, and outsiders must pass their assessments or exchange equivalent high-tier elixirs to obtain resources. A thought stirs within Shiao Chun. The Dan Domain is precisely what Xiao Xiao mentioned, a potential source of clues related to the main lineage of the Shiao family in Zhongzhou. If they can seize the opportunity of searching for the Burning Heaven Stone to dispatch someone to investigate the Dan Domain for leads, it would conveniently advance the second item of the 8th phase of the main quest. He turns to Xiao Hao behind him. Xiao Hao, immediately select 20 elite disciples, equipped with 10 third-tier Gathering Chi pills and 5 pieces of Xian iron crystal. to journey to the Dan domain in search of the Burning Heaven Stone. Remember, the primary objective of this mission is to acquire the Burning Heaven Stone, and secondarily to discern if there are any leads regarding the main lineage of the Shiao family in the Dan domain. Avoid conflicts with Dan Pavilion personnel, if possible. If negotiations fail, send word back for support. Xiao Hao bows in acknowledgement, his eyes brimming with determination. Rest assured, Brother Chun, I will successfully bring back the Burning Heaven Stone and uncover the clues regarding the Shiao family's lineage. Ding! The host has dispatched a team to the Dan domain, advancing the second item of the 8th phase of the main quest to search for clues regarding the main lineage of the Shiao family in Zhongzhou, earning 600 fortune points. Current fortune points, 97,915 609 515. After Xiao Hao departs, Shiao Chun turns towards the Do Wang's secret realm, where Xiao Mei is currently attempting to break through to Do Wang. He must stand guard beside her. At the center of the secret realm, Xiao Mei sits cross-legged, surrounded by a soft golden aura, her late-stage Great Dome Master Cyclone in her dantian swirling vigorously as she strives to coalesce the Do Wang domain membrane. However, within her Cyclone, the water attribute Do Qi and the residual spiritual energy absorbed from the cloud Mist Pearl fail to fully integrate, causing the domain membrane to shatter halfway, with blood trickling from her lips. Mayor, stop! Xiao Chun hastens forward, placing a hand on her shoulder. Forcing the fusion of two attributes will only disrupt your Do Qi and harm your meridians. Although the water attribute Do Qi differs from the wind attribute energy of the cloud Mist Pearl, we can utilize the harmonizing power of the soft water technique to create a cycle of water entwined with wind, rather than forcing them to merge. Xiao Mei opens her eyes, filled with gratitude and remorse. Brother Chun, I was too eager to break through and help share your burden. Yet I almost made a grave mistake. Xiao Chun smiles and shakes his head, retrieving the repaired cloud Mist Pearl and suspending it above Xiao Mei's head. I will guide the energy of the cloud Mist Pearl. You focus on operating the soft water technique and adjust your Do Qi to my rhythm. He gathers a strand of faint golden Do Wang Do Qi at his fingertip and injects it into the cloud Mist Pearl, which instantly releases a gentle stream of wind attribute energy that flows into Xiao Mei like a tranquil brook. Taking a deep breath, Xiao Mei activates the soft water technique, with the water attribute Do Qi circulating through her meridians, entwining around the wind attribute energy, gradually forming a faint blue water wind cycle. The cyclone in her dantian begins to rotate anew. This time, the domain membrane is no longer a singular pale gold, but glimmers with a blend of pale blue and pearlescent white, resembling flowing water enveloping a gentle breeze, stabilizing as it solidifies. An hour later, a pillar of intertwining pale blue and pearlescent white light erupts from Xiao Mei's body, the pressure of early-stage Do Wang radiating outward. Her Do Qi robe evolves into a light blue Do Wang battle armor, with a phantom of water and wind intertwining appearing behind her. This is the Do Wang domain that merges both water and wind attributes. Ding! Xiao Mei has successfully broken through to early-stage Do Wang. The third item of the 8th phase of the main quest is to cultivate at least 3 early-stage Do Wang cultivators. Progress updated, 1-3. Reward granted, 1,500 fortune points. And the 5th tier Do Technique Soft Water Wind Whisper Palm Scroll. Current fortune points, 98515 1500100015. I have broken through. Xiao Mei Roishes. Excitement coursing through her as she grasps Xiao Chen's hand, her light blue Do Wang Do Qi intertwining with his faint golden Do Qi. Brother Chun, now I can help guard the royal capital too. Xiao Chen nods, his eyes filled with pride. Just then, a commotion arises from the direction of the administrative hall. Xiao Qing rushes over, his expression grave. Brother Chun, trouble has arisen. The remnants of the Cloud Mist sect, in collusion with several minor factions from Blackrock City, launched a surprise attack on our resource warehouse, stealing 5 pieces of Xian iron essence and 3 third-tier herbs, and injuring over 10 guarding disciples. A flicker of sternness flashes in Xiao Chen's eyes. The remnants of the Cloud Mist sect dare to cause chaos. He addresses Xiao Mei. Continue solidifying your realm in the secret realm. I will handle the situation at the warehouse. With that, his figure flashes as he dashes towards the resource warehouse. Outside the warehouse, chaos reigns. The Grand Xian iron doors have been blasted open. Shattered jade boxes and herb remnants litter the ground, and several injured Xiao family disciples are being carried away for healing. Xiao Xiong is leading disciples to survey the scene, and, upon seeing Xiao Chun arrive, steps forward immediately from the traces of the scene. It appears the attackers utilized the Cloud Mist Sect's Purple Thunder Palm and the Lin family's Mountain Split Fist from Blackrock City. They likely infiltrated through a secret passage at the rear of the warehouse. We must seal off the passage promptly to prevent further assaults. Xiao Chun crouches down to examine the footprints on the ground, noting they extend towards the misty forest to the west of Blackrock City, having stolen Xian iron essence. They surely intend to find a place to forge weapons and make a comeback. Clan leader Shiao Chun, take 20 disciples and follow the footprints. I will reinforce the warehouse's defenses and send others to seal the passage. We must launch a pincer attack and capture them all. Ding! The host has swiftly responded to the resource warehouse attack, demonstrating crisis management skills, earning 500 fortune points. Current fortune points, 100, 015, 500, 100, 515. Shiao Chun departs to carry out his orders. Shiao Chun then summons Shiao Chun, instructing him to lead the array masters in setting up a third-tier dragon binding array around the warehouse, while also fortifying the warehouse doors with Xian iron crystals and assigning 5 late-stage Dou masters to guard it day and night. After addressing the warehouse matters, he returns to the Dou Wang's secret realm, where Shiao Chun soon relays news. The attackers were intercepted in the Misty Forest. After a fierce battle, except for 2 remnants of the Cloud Mist sect who managed to escape, the rest were captured, and the stolen resources were recovered. Brother Chun, we learned from the captured disciples that the remnants of the Cloud Mist sect have established a secret stronghold deep within the Misty Forest, housing over 10 disciples. Led by a late-stage Great Dou Master, they plan to launch another surprise attack once our royal capital construction reaches a critical phase, Shiao Chun reports. Shiao Chun chuckles coldly. Now that we know the location of their stronghold, we cannot afford to give them any opportunities. At dawn tomorrow, we shall split into 2 groups. You will lead 30 disciples in a frontal assault, while I will maneuver to the rear of the stronghold, severing their escape route and obliterating the base in one fell swoop. The following morning, deep within the mist-laden forest, lies the clandestine stronghold of the Yunlan sect. This stronghold comprises several wooden cabins surrounded by rudimentary defensive formations. A dozen disciples are gathered around a bonfire, practicing their skills, while the foremost figure, Yin Hen, a late-stage great fighter, meticulously polishes a dark iron blade, his eyes glinting with malice. Once the construction of the royal capital for the Shiao clan reaches its final stages, we shall launch a surprise attack on the core of the Burning Heaven Guardian array with weapons refined from dark iron. The moment the formation falters, Sect Master Yun Yun can lead the main body of disciples back to reclaim the northwestern territories. Yun Hen declared to his disciples, his tone rife with anticipation. Just then, a sudden cacophony of battle cries erupted from outside the stronghold. Shiao Chun led the disciples in a frontal charge. Startled, Yun Hen immediately rushed out of the wooden cabin, unleashing his late-stage great fighter's aura, condensing the dark iron blade into a purple lightning slash aimed at Shiao Chun. Unfazed, Shiao Chun activated the Shiao clan's fierce sun fist, and the golden flames of his punch collided with the purple lightning slash, resulting in a thunderous boom that forced both combatants to stagger back 3 steps. A flicker of astonishment crossed Yun Hen's eyes. I never anticipated that as a branch clan leader, you would possess such formidable strength. Today shall be your demise. Shiao Chun bellowed, charging forward once more, unleashing a barrage of fiery punches like a torrential downpour upon Yun Hen. The disciples within the stronghold became embroiled in a chaotic melee with the Shiao clan disciples, the shouts of battle echoing throughout the forest. As Yun Hen found himself increasingly at a disadvantage, a faint golden figure suddenly appeared from behind the stronghold. It was Shiao Chun, activating his Fighter King domain. A pale golden flame domain enveloped the stronghold, suppressing Yun Hen's fighting spirit by 30% and noticeably slowing his movements. Yun Hen, surrender at once, Shiao Chun commanded, his right hand coalescing into the burning heaven palm, the pale golden force infused with the flame domain, striking towards Yun Hen. Attempting to evade, Yun Hen found himself ensnared by Shiao Chun's fiery punches, ultimately forced to brace himself and block with his dark iron blade. Clang! The dark iron blade was sent flying by the force of the palm, and Yun Hen spat out a mouthful of blood, crashing heavily to the ground. Pinned down by Shiao Chun's foot upon his chest, rendered immobile. Witnessing their leader's capture, the remaining disciples of the Yunlan sect hastily discarded their weapons and surrendered. Ding! The host has destroyed the remaining stronghold of the Yunlan sect, thoroughly eradicating hostile forces in the northwestern territories, and has gained 800 fortune points, along with a dark iron blade. Current fortune points, 100, 515,800,000, 101, 315 points. After dealing with the stronghold, Shiao Chun returned to the royal capital. Meanwhile, good news arrived from the Fighter King secret realm. Shiao Chun, with the assistance of the fiery aura from the Burning Heaven array, successfully broke through to the early stage of Fighter King. His Fighter King domain, purely composed of fire attributes, possessed greater offensive capabilities than Shiao Chun's domain. The Shiao clan's fierce sun fist, now propelled by Fighter King fighting spirit, could unleash the Fighter King level effect of the fierce sun burning heaven, powerful enough to severely injure early-stage Fighter King practitioners. Ding! Shiao Chun has successfully broken through to the early stage of Fighter King. Progress update for main storyline task phase 8, item 3. 2, 3. Rewards granted. 1, 500 fortune points, and a 5th tier fighting technique scroll, Fierce Sun Burning Heaven Fist. Current fortune points, 101, 315 1, 500 102, 815 points. The construction of the royal capital accelerated accordingly. Under the coordination of Shiao Chun, the main structure of the administrative hall was nearly completed, with the 4th tier spirit gathering array within beginning to trial run, filling the hall with a pale golden spiritual aura that doubled the efficiency of cultivation. The array patterns of the Burning Heaven Guardian array were 90% complete, awaiting Xiao Hao's return from the Pill Domain with a Burning Heaven Stone to activate the formation. Half a month later, a messenger talisman from the Pill Domain unexpectedly landed in Xiao Chun's hands. The talisman conveyed Xiao Hao's anxious voice, "Brother Chun, we've located the Burning Heaven Stone at the Crimson Flame Volcano in the Pill Domain, but we encountered members of the Pill Pavilion. They claimed that the Burning Heaven Stone is exclusive to the Pill Pavilion and forbade us from mining it, even injuring several disciples. We are unable to contend with their peak great fighters and have had to temporarily retreat, now trapped at the periphery of the Crimson Flame Volcano, requesting assistance." Xiao Chun's heart sank. The Pill Pavilion was indeed a troublesome adversary. He immediately summoned Xiao Mei and Xiao Xiong for a meeting, deciding to personally head to the Pill Domain to assist Xiao Hao while concurrently investigating the clues regarding the main lineage of the Xiao clan. "Xiao Mei, you shall remain in the royal capital, overseeing the construction of the Burning Heaven Guardian array. Should any situation arise, promptly relay the information to me. Xiao Xiong, you will assist Elder Mo in organizing the administrative affairs of the royal capital, ensuring that all tasks progress smoothly." Xiao Chun instructed, "I will take 10 late-stage great fighter disciples and set off for the Pill Domain at dawn tomorrow. I will retrieve the Burning Heaven Stone within half a month at the latest." Xiao Mei and Xiao Xiong nodded in agreement, concern evident in their eyes. "Brother Chun, the Pill Domain is fraught with danger. You must be cautious." Xiao Chun smiled, producing the sect master token of the Yunlan sect and the key to the Fighter King's secret realm. "With these 2 items in hand, even if I encounter mid-stage Fighter Kings, I shall have the strength to contend. Upon my return, we shall activate the Burning Heaven Guardian array, transforming the royal capital of the northwestern region into an indomitable fortress." The following dawn, Xiao Chun led 10 disciples, riding the 3rd-tier demon beast, the Crimson Flame Tiger. As they galloped towards the Pill Domain, the rays of the rising sun bathed them in light, the pale golden Fighter King aura intertwining with the fiery breath of the Crimson Flame Tiger, creating a magnificent spectacle. Along the way, Xiao Chun retrieved the map of the Pill Domain previously provided by Xiao Xiong, scrutinizing it closely. The Crimson Flame Volcano is situated at the edge of the Pill Domain, approximately a 10-day journey from the northwestern region, requiring passage through the Black Wind Canyon and the Azure Water Marsh, both notorious for being perilous zones rife with demon beasts and bandits. "We must hasten our pace to traverse the Black Wind Canyon within 3 days, avoiding the 4th-tier demon beast, the Black Wind Leopard, lurking within." Xiao Chun urged his disciples, tightening the reins as the Crimson Flame Tiger surged forward with renewed speed. The disciples echoed in unison, trailing closely behind Xiao Chun. Their figures gradually faded from view on the distant horizon, advancing towards the Pill Domain, where a new adventure concerning resource contention and the exploration of family lineage was about to unfold, while the construction of the northwestern royal capital awaited the arrival of the Burning Heaven Stone to commence a new chapter. Chapter 35. Seizing Stones in the Black Flame Valley. Breaking the enemy. Xiao Mei advances to Fighter King. Initial clues emerge from the Pill Domain. The construction of the royal capital in the northwestern region has entered a sprinting phase. The framework for the 5th-tier Burning Heaven Guardian array has been completed, with hundreds of array masters from the Mo clan bustling around the focal point, the pale golden array patterns flowing across the ground. However, due to the absence of the core material, the Burning Heaven Stone, the final defensive effect remains unactivated. Standing beside the focal point, Xiao Chun held the materials list handed to him by an elder array master of the Mo clan, his brow furrowing. The Burning Heaven Stone can only be found at the volcanic crater of the Black Flame Valley. What is the strength of the Black Flame Lion King? A 5th-tier demon beast? The Black Flame Lion King is a fire attribute demon beast, adept at the 5th-tier fighting technique, Black Flame Scorching Plains. Capable of manipulating volcanic ash to create fiery storms, the Elder Array Master lamented with concern. To complicate matters further, the Bloodblade sect has also set their sights on the Burning Heaven Stone. Their sect master, Blood Butcher, is at the early stage of Fighter King, accompanied by 2 peak great fighters, and they reportedly entered the Black Flame Valley 3 days in advance to seize the Burning Heaven Stone. The Bloodblade sect is a lingering mid-tier force in the northwestern region, having previously refused to join the Northwestern Alliance, and has been entrenched near the Black Flame Valley, relying on plundering merchant caravans for survival. Their attempt to claim the Burning Heaven Stone evidently aims to create trouble for the Xiao clan amidst the royal capital's construction. Xiao Hao, Xiao Qing, You shall accompany me to the Black Flame Valley to seize the stone. Xiao Mei, you will remain in the royal capital, overseeing the array pattern deployment. If the Bloodblade sect attempts any remnants of a surprise attack, activate the 4th tier defensive array immediately. Xiao Xiong, please coordinate with allied forces to ensure the safety of the royal capital's perimeter. Shiao Chun quickly assigned tasks, a glint of determination flashing in his eyes. Today, not only must we procure the Burning Heaven Stone, but we must also eradicate the Bloodblade sect as a lingering threat. Ding! The host has formulated a plan to seize stones in the Black Flame Valley, demonstrating crisis response capabilities, and has gained 600 fortune points. Current fortune value, 97,915 698,515 points. Half an hour later, Xiao Chun, accompanied by Xiao Hao and Xiao Qing, arrive at the entrance of Black Flame Valley atop a Tier 3 Crimson Flame Tiger. The air was thick with a pungent, sulfurous odor, and in the distance, the volcano emitted dense black smoke, with glimpses of red lava flowing upon the surface. The concentration of fiery spiritual energy in this place was exceedingly high. Even ordinary cultivators would find their skin scorched after a brief stay. Be cautious. Members of the Bloodblade sect may be lurking nearby, Shiao Chun cautioned, signaling for the two to slow their pace. Channeling his Do Wong's senses, a faint golden aura emanated from him, swiftly revealing 3 disciples of the Bloodblade sect concealed behind a rock to the left. Xiao Qing immediately understood, gathering the array pattern palm in his right hand. As the faint golden array silently spread beneath the rock, with a gentle press, confinement. The Tier 3 confinement array activated instantaneously, enveloping the 3 disciples in a soft golden light. Trapping them. Who? The disciples exclaimed in panic, their Xiantai swords slashing wildly at the light barrier, leaving only faint white marks. Xiao Hao leaped into action, his Xiantai gauntlets channeling the shattering stone punch, delivering a powerful blow to the light barrier. The barrier trembled, causing the 3 disciples to be knocked unconscious. Search them for any maps of the Bloodblade sect's layout, instructed Xiao Chun. Xiao Qing retrieved a sheepskin scroll from one disciple's possession. Upon unfolding it, they discovered markings detailing the ambush points of the Bloodblade sect within Black Flame Valley, as well as the location of the fiery Heaven Stone at the volcano's mouth. Blood Butcher had actually set up a Tier 5 blood-killing array around the volcano, intending to annihilate the Xiao family once they drew near. What a cunning Blood Butcher, attempting to trap us like fish in a barrel. Xiao Chun scoffed, handing the scroll to Xiao Qing. Use this layout to navigate to the eye of the blood-killing array and destroy it with the Xiantai crystal. Xiao Hao, you will accompany me to draw Blood Butcher's attention from the front. Once the eye is destroyed, we shall subdue him together. The two received their orders and departed. Xiao Chun rode the Crimson Flame Tiger boldly toward the volcano's mouth. As anticipated, Blood Butcher awaited there, clad in a blood-red robe, with the aura of a nascent Do Wong swirling around him, wielding a Tier 5 Xiantai sword exuding a faint metallic scent of blood. Xiao Chun, you have indeed come. Today, Black Flame Valley shall be your burial ground. Do you dare utter such words with merely the cultivation of a nascent Do Wong? Xiao Chun dismounted from the Crimson Flame Tiger, unfurling his faint golden Do Wong domain. The fiery essence radiated, intertwining with the volcanic flames. The Bloodblade sect has ravaged merchant caravans and harmed innocent citizens. Today, I shall rid the northwest of your menace. With an enraged shout, Blood Butcher summoned the Tier 5 Do technique Bloodblade Slash, unleashing a blood-red blade energy charged with destructive force toward Xiao Chun. Unflinching, Xiao Chun gathered the fiery heaven palm, the faint golden palm energy clashing against the blood-red blade energy with a resounding boom, dispersing the attack and forcing Blood Butcher back 3 steps. Disbelief etched upon his face. Your Do Wong domain can actually suppress my Do Qi. At that moment, an explosion echoed from the west side of the volcano. Xiao Qing had successfully destroyed the eye of the blood-killing array. The crimson array patterns dimmed instantly, rendering Blood Butcher's ambush utterly ineffective. Impossible. How can I be destroyed? Blood Butcher turned, only to catch sight of Xiao Qing, fury surging within him. You dare sabotage my plans? I will kill you first. He charged toward Xiao Qing, oblivious to Xiao Hao stealthily approaching from behind, channeling the shattering stone punch. Xiao Hao infused his Do Wong level Do Qi into the Xiantai gauntlets, landing a powerful blow to Blood Butcher's back. Puffed. Blood Butcher spat out a mouthful of blood, his Do Wong Do Qi spiraling into chaos. Seizing the opportunity, Xiao Chun flashed forward, fully unleashing the fiery heaven domain's desolation from the fiery heaven battle cannon, instantly enveloping Blood Butcher in a faint golden flame domain. The fiery runes within the domain sliced through his Do Qi defenses like blades. I concede. I am willing to join the Northwest Alliance. Please spare my life. Blood Butcher, sensing the threat of death, finally relented, fear evident in his eyes. To submit now is far too late. Xiao Chun scoffed, striking out with the fiery heaven palm, the palm energy striking Blood Butcher's dantian. causing his Do Qi to disintegrate, crashing heavily to the ground, unconscious. Ding! Host has defeated Blood Butcher, eliminating the threat of the Bloodblade sect, earning 1,200 fortune points and the Bloodblade sect's treasure. Current fortune value, 98515-1200, 99,715 points. Shiao Chun carefully retrieved another fiery heaven stone from beside the lava at the volcano's mouth. This one was larger and more refined than the one Blood Butcher had hidden, sufficient to activate the fiery Heaven Guardian array. Brother Chun, with these two fiery heaven stones, we can fully activate the Tier 5 defensive array. Even attacks from mid-level Do Wong will be withstood for at least a quarter of an hour. The three returned to the royal capital with the fiery heaven stones and the captured disciples of the Bloodblade sect. Inside the inner city of the royal capital, the array patterns had been laid out completely. Xiao Mei was leading the array masters, awaiting their return. Upon seeing Shiao Chun, she hurried forward, taking the fiery heaven stones from him. Brother Chun, quickly activate the eye of the array. The Alliance's cultivators are eager to witness the power of the Tier 5 defensive array. Shiao Chun nodded, embedding the two fiery heaven stones into the array's eye. A faint golden spiritual energy erupted from the fiery heaven stones, flowing along the array patterns, illuminating the entire inner city in an instant. A golden barrier surged into the sky, enveloping the entire royal capital. Fiery runes appeared upon the barrier, exuding a formidable defensive aura, causing even the fiery spiritual energy in the air to become docile. It worked. The Tier 5 fiery Heaven Guardian array has been activated. The array masters cheered with exuberance, while the Alliance cultivators marveled, gazing at Shiao Chun with eyes filled with reverence. Ding! Host has successfully activated the Tier 5 fiery Heaven Guardian array. Main storyline task Phase 8. First item, upgrade the Shiao family main city to Northwest Royal Capital. Progress updated, 90. Earned 800 fortune points. Current fortune value, 99,715,800, 100,515 points. That evening, a celebration banquet was held in the royal capital. Xiao Xiong approached Shiao Chun, handing him a yellowed ancient tome. Cousin Chun, I discovered records regarding the ancestral flame dragon jade pendant of a Xiao clan in the library of our branch in Wutan City. This pendant not only serves as the emblem of the Central Continent's main lineage, but can also sense the aura of the Xiao family's auction house in the Dan region. I have arranged for the pendant to be sent. Perhaps we can dispatch someone to scout the Dan region, preparing for our advance into the Central Continent. Shiao Chun received the ancient tome, his heart brimming with joy. The flame dragon jade pendant had always been with him, a family token bestowed by the system upon his arrival in this world, and he never anticipated it would hold such significant value. Xiao Lai was composed and well acquainted with matters of Wutan City, and he would lead a few disciples to the Dan region to establish contact with the Xiao family's auction house and assess the situation in the Central Continent. Upon hearing this, Xiao Lai immediately stood and bowed. Rest assured, Alliance leader Shiao Chun, I will not disgrace my mission and will find clues regarding the Central Continent's main lineage as soon as possible. Midway through the celebration banquet, Xiao Mei suddenly tugged at Xiao Chen's sleeve, whispering, Brother Chun, I feel the bottleneck of Do Wong is loosening. I wish to attempt a breakthrough in the Do Wong's secret realm now. Xiao Chen's heart leaped with joy. Xiao Mei's Do Qi purity had long reached Do Wong's standards, but she had always lacked the opportunity to break through. Today's activation of the Fiery Heaven Array's fiery spiritual energy would be a perfect aid. Very well. I will accompany you to the secret realm and protect you. In the Do Wong's secret realm, Xiao Mei sat cross-legged at the center. Before her laid the resources Shiao Chun had prepared. Tier 5 Do Wong pills, shards of fiery heaven stones, and Tier 5 herbs, firegrass, seeds from the Bloodblade sect. She activated the gentle water art, slowly absorbing the energy of the fire grass into her body. Although the gentle water attribute was in conflict with the fire attribute, under Shiao Chen's guidance, she had learned to transform the fiery energy into a driving force for her breakthrough. Let us begin. Relax your mind. Should you encounter inner demons, I will assist you in dispelling them. Shiao Chun stood at the edge of the secret realm, enveloped in a faint golden Do Wong Do Qi, ready to provide support at any moment. Xiao Mei nodded and crushed the Do Wong pill. The pale golden elixir surged with energy into the Dantian, causing the previously stable vortex of fighting spirit at the pinnacle of the late Great Dosher stage to whirl wildly. The soft water attribute fighting spirit was gradually infused with the pale golden aura of the Do Wong, forming a nascent realm of Do Wong. However, just as the breakthrough was on the verge of completion, Xiao Mei's aura suddenly became chaotic. Memories from her past life surged within her mind, and the heart demon seized the opportunity to intrude, attempting to disrupt her breakthrough. Mayor, do not let the heart demon influence you. Think of the days we spent building the royal capital together. Think of the future of the Xiao family. Shiao Chun immediately activated the Do Wong realm, channeling the pale golden aura into Xiao Mei's body to help stabilize her mind. Taking a deep breath, Xiao Mei dispelled the heart demon, refocused her spirit, and guided her fighting spirit to break through the bottleneck. The pale golden Doang realm fully unfurled, merging the soft water attribute with the fiery spiritual energy, creating a light curtain of a pale, azure domain. She successfully ascended to the initial stage of Doang. A wave of Doang pressure erupted from within Xiao Mei, causing ripples to spread across the secret realm's barrier. Slowly opening her eyes, surrounded by pale, azure fighting spirit, the soft water technique evolved into the fifth-tier heavenly scripture of soft water.